They battle around the world.
The final, guys. TI15.
Right to stand amongst legends.
The International Dota 2 in the Shanghai 2026.
Gather where the legends are made. They overcome every challenge that stands in their way.
Are you guys ready?
We witness the final ascent to Dota's greatest stage. They carve their names into the pantheon of legends.
Yeah.
We cheer as the immortal pattern finally comes into view.
I want Vision win.
Now, at last, we can answer the ultimate question.
Who will be victors?
What shape does greatness take?
Team Victor.
It has been 2 weeks leading
The
up
intro,
to this
but-
moment, down to 2 teams in Sania that are about to take to the stage and hopefully lift that Aegis for themselves.
I mean,
Okay.
this gave me chills. This is honestly one of the most magical moments in
I
any
watched
Dota
my-
player's
I watched
career.
my face.
think,
I support
in all
Team
spirits, like,
Motivated
they've been
right
here
now.
Before, they've experienced it before. For Vision, it's the first time, and I hope they really love this moment and enjoy their time.
They've talked about enjoying the journey,
All right,
take
guys,
in
let's go.
this moment and enjoy the walkout for a grand final, taking to the stage.
Well, I really want Vision want to win this year, guys. Like, yeah,
Vision!
I really like them.
Not a single series has been dropped by this team. They have proven they have what it takes to make it to the grand finals through the upper bracket. They have everything that they need when it comes to preparation. And for a lot of them, it is the first time walking out here
Alright,
on
guys,
the grand
I was
final.
ready.
But the moment of truth arrives now. What sort of Yatoro and Spirit will you be facing?
Team Spirit, guys.
Team Spirit!
A 100% success rate when it comes to TI Grand Finals. We've got Spirit walking out there, and I think a little bit of a disdain in some of the Spirit fans. And
Guys.
Yatoro with a full head of hair. But he doesn't
Who is
need
the
to be
best carry right now?
the Dota gods to show that he has
Satanic
what it takes.
or
Essentially,
Yatoro?
he
We will
has
see about that, huh?
Three-time TI winner along with Collapse there.
If
and so
Spirit
many
win
new
this,
players
Yatoro
by
will be
their
a
side. They've done
three-time
it
TI
time and
champion.
again, bringing in new players, changing up their roster, and still proving they have what it takes when it comes to a grand final, when it comes to Spirit being in TI form.
They are one of the most epic rosters in Dota history. This is their bread and butter. They love this spot. They love the spotlight, the crowd, the pressure. They are the kings of this domain.
I remember a long time ago, once the TI prize pool dropped, them saying, like, we absolutely do not care about that. That it doesn't matter one bit. We want to win as many TIs as possible. TI is the most important tournament, and this is the only thing we care about. They also have the opportunity today to silence all the people that claim that OG are the GOATs, and they are not.
Team Spirit are extremely internally motivated players, and that's always stood out to me about this team, is that they don't measure their successes by whatever it means financially. They don't look at it by, I have X amount of wins,
It's
therefore
actually kind of sad because the only one who care about financial is
They don't even
Sumo.
think about things like that. They
Yeah.
just want to play Dota, and they want to be better than everybody, and I think that's the biggest factor.
And
of
he's
what
he
them to
announced
have
a
such long
retirement
career
from
on this
yesterday
team
already.
and get so many of those wins.
I remember back in
Alright, guys, let's go.
TI12, that Seattle TI, the amount of times Collapse and Yatoro
He's sleepy,
talked about
guys.
how
I'm
much
sleepy
they wanted
too.
to do it
But
for
yeah,
long,
let's
right?
see.
They wanted him to be able to lift that Aegis, and I think bringing on people like Rue and like Not Me, it gives them that extra
Alright,
bit of
let's
motivation again. Yatoro's out here fan servicing. I bet you it's going to get to a game 3 and Bro's going to shake his hand. That's what he's waiting for.
Yeah, not me shaving his beard instead. We'll switcheroo. But I mean, to be honest, he's a rookie. You know, you gotta take some sacrifices for the big dogs now. And we've got some spikes in the crowd today.
There is mixed reactions between the teams, to say the least, here when we're seeing our players show up on camera.
Nobody like to call these guys, huh?
The narrative set, we've got the tone set by the crowd, the favorite.
You know why nobody like to call these guys?
And you know what, Team Vision have been happy.
Because like last year TI, when they're fighting XG, I think,
they don't care about public perception.
the crowd actually like, you know,
and they've shown it to
when
us
they're smooth,
throughout the
and
season
I
that they
remember
are the
in the
best
last year
and
TI they don't have
the
the
heroes beat them.
Yeah, I
the
think,
you know
you
what is
mentioned
that
how
the room without
cares
a muted
about
sound.
About the pride and the glory, and I think Vision
So
is
they
the same
actually
way.
like
People are
very
not here
easy to
because of money
hear
or
what
because of this,
outside,
because
you know,
here
what
because
they're
it
speaking,
matters so much
and
to
the
me.
Chinese
Instead,
player
it's the
keeps
goal.
speaking.
This is
They are
what
smooth.
they
They're
set their
smooth
heart on,
with
this is
with
their
a lot
ego,
with
their
very
pride.
loud.
This is a
So
battle
when
of
they always
emotions,
move,
not
they
just
always
game.
know.
Like,
They
it's
actually
so
always
much
know
on the line. The pressure, how it
you know
feels, it's unlike
the Ducatis,
anything
the
else
team they
they've experienced in
have.
their lives.
They're always
And now
getting
it's
smooth.
about
So
showing
yeah.
you're truly worthy of it.
So
It's so phenomenal to
it's
get to
kind of
feel
shit.
how
So I can understand
everyone
why
is looking at these
Ducatis is
players.
mad
We
and make
all
an announcement
love the
like we
journey
got
that they
stole
take
by
to make it to a
twice.
grand finals, to see each individual
You know,
player
by
get the
those
flowers,
Chinese
the tears from
crowd.
the
So
crowd, to feel the energy
I
that
understand
TI15
his
in
man
Shanghai has been able to offer
and
us.
Chinese
It only makes
player,
me question
a
just how
so-called Chinese
excited everyone
player,
in the
guys,
crowd
the
is
Chinese
for our grand
crowd.
finals.
They say, "Oh, you just stood and made you lost, huh?" To me, this is the reason I want Ducatis win. If he can win this, so he can, you know, we have drama to
女士们、
watch.
先生们、现场的观众朋友以及所有正在观看直播的 Dota 2玩家朋友们，欢迎来到2026国际邀请赛总决赛的现场。But hold up, before we kick off the grand final tsunami, I want to ask everyone here some questions.
Okay, let's hear it.
在我们总决赛开始之前，我想问一下现场的观众朋友们一些问题哦。有谁是第一次来到 TI 现场看比赛的呢？
Who's the first time in the TI? That's a lot, huh?
Wait a second, are you asking how many people are here for their very first TI?
What?
What's in the dong?
Alright, you're very smart. 那接下来我想问一下，有谁7年前上海 TI9也在现场呢？
That's a lot of
So
people,
you're
huh?
asking how many
Since
people
last
were
time
here
TI
from
until right now.
TI9 7 years ago here in Shanghai, and now they're back again. That's a lot of history. 15 years of the international, and now we are celebrating a very important anniversary. But in that time, so many players, teams, coaches, they have poured their blood, sweat, and tears to reach this moment.
距离第1届国际邀请赛已经过去了15年，而距离 TI9也过去了7年。当年那些熬夜陪你看比赛的朋友们，可能很久没有联系了，可能还坐在你身
I
边，
mean, it's
而
still
有一
here though,
些
guys.
可能成了语音玩家。
This
This year,
one.
80 players set foot here in Shanghai, and now we are down to the final 10.
I became the last
And
one.
along the
So.
way, we may have said our final goodbyes to some of the most storied players who have written their name in the history of this game.
但是当现场的声音响起来，我们还是会回到这里，不是吗？
Dude, that is the wrong translation.
我们见证了太多太多的故事，我们熟悉了太多太多的选手 ID，而我们也不停的在跟他们道别。比如
Okay,
今年的国际邀请赛，我们就跟 Smell 和 Crit 说了再见。
Okay, at least there's a
Behind
good,
us
good
are the
translation.
2 teams that remain, fighting for a chance that the greatest feat a Dota player can achieve, a chance to immortalize themselves on the aegis of champions.
而在我们身
No
后，
one,
就
come
是
on,
我
no
们
one
本
deserve
次
it.
总决赛的最后2支战队，他们将为一名 Dota 选手所能触及的最高荣誉而战，他们想要将自己的名字镌刻在这枚冠军神盾上。
On one side is Team Vision, They came so close to reaching this point just 1 year ago in Hamburg before their run was cut short at 3rd place by Extreme Gaming.
一边是 Team Vision， 1年前的汉堡，他们距离这个舞台仅有1步之遥，但是他们被 XG 挡在了门外。
Oh my god.
Today they are here to prove that second chances do exist.
而今天他们站在了这里，他们想要证明机会可以再来一次。
And on the other side is Team Spirit.
Team Vision, guys, come on.
What more could I say that you aren't already? They won the hearts and minds of everyone in 2021, and they have simply built on that legacy ever since.
关于 Team Spirit， 我们还需要再多说一些什么呢？这支队伍从2021年起就赢得了全世界观众朋友们的心，而在那之后，他们从未停止过书写自己的传奇。
Some of the players may have changed, but the storied core remains, and they are here fighting for a chance to potentially make a 3rd inscription on this Aegis.
也许阵容会改变，他们的核心却永远未变。他们想要达到他们的目标，那就是举起这门冠军盾第3次。
These two teams have taken very different paths to get to this best of 5, however. Vision made their way through the upper bracket, defeating all of the remaining
Vision is
3
very
teams
stable,
in
guys.
4th, 3rd, and potentially even 2nd place.
两支队伍在本届 TI 都有不一样的故事线 ，Vision 一直在胜者组勇往无前。
Spirit, however, have had a different journey, but arguably a scarier journey. They got sent to lower bracket by Vision, and since then they have crushed every single one of their opponents 2-0 in the lower bracket.
而另外一边 ，Spirit 虽然被 Vision 送到了败者组，但是他们的脚步却从未停下，他们依然是那支大魔王战队。
Dove, I think I already have a feeling, but I want to check who the crowd is rooting for. Let's start with our upper bracket finalists.
话说到这里，我们想问一下现场的观众朋友们，你们是来支持谁的呢？
Who here is shooting for Team Vision?
Wait, guys, Team Vision.
I think it's probably half.
There's only one way to find out. Who here is cheering for Team Spirit?
Guys, we need Vision win this shit, guys.
I don't think it's half and half.
我其实也不觉得现场
It's
观
bad,
众
bro.
是一个对半开的支持力啊，
What's that?
可以明显的听到我们 Team Spirit 的粉丝好像更多一些。
Why it's Ben? Why
But
it's
now I
Ben?
can get one thing that everyone can agree on. Who here wants to see some good Dota?
Alright, guys, final. Why it's Ben?
It has been a long
It's not
journey
official
to this point
transaction.
of, and these two teams have been fighting all year long and even longer than that for many of the players.
没有错，我们本届邀请赛进行到今天，最初有80位选手来到了上海，
Only Dota
而最终
TV?
只有10位选手留在了我
Oh,
们
so
总
you
决
mean
赛
I
的舞
can't
台
stream
上。
this shit? I can't stream this?
It never ceases to amaze me the history of this game. 15 years of the international. An esport that has
What I
survived
mean,
the test of time.
actually
And I'm
confusing, you
looking
know?
around this crowd right now, and I do not see any empty seats. You all are amazing for
What I
showing
mean,
your commitment to this game.
I actually kind
在
of
这15
confused
年里，
here.
我们见证了无数的战队、选手和教
What I
练
mean?
为了站上今天的舞台，付出
Yeah,
了
guys, give me
很多
some
的
time.
汗水，也流下过泪水。而我们所有 Dota 2玩家坐在这里的每一位观众，感谢你们陪伴我们成长，感谢你们15年一直在这里。
So then without
Casting through the
further
official
ado,
broadcast was when I see.
ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the prince to face the king.
话不多说，所有的观众朋友们，现在是时候
Well,
让
I
我们的
mean-
王子 Satanic 去迎战
Yes,
国王
we still can watching here
Yatoro
though. I mean, we are still listening what is happening right now, the
现
official
在
live,
是两
okay?
位传奇以教练的身份，再一次证明谁真正参透了 Dota 这款游戏。
And it is
So
time
by the
for
way,
new
like I say,
names to inscribe
which one you
their
support?
place in history.
也是新的名
Vision
字，
or
将自
Spirit?
己写进 Dota 历史的时刻。
Shanghai, are you ready?
I was ready, boys. I kind of want to see who is the best carry here, guys. Satanic or Spirit? Sorry, Satanic or Yatoro, okay? I kind of want no one win though.
Beautiful arena here, a full house, a lot of fans.
I really
coming
want
from
no one win this shit because
everywhere
it's been
here
a
to
7
celebrate
years
what
already,
is
guys.
our
Come on.
15th international.
More than 7 years, yeah.
And there's cheers for Vision. There's
I think it's actually 12
a
years,
lot
yeah.
of cheers for Spirit is the way in which I will coin this, and I love just what narrative we've been able to improve for ourselves between these 10 players.
But you know, I really hope the crowd bias lights a fire in Team Vision and in Puppy because they've been the greatest Dota team this TI. They are the strongest players, and I would only hope that this gives them the need
Where's
to
my
rise to the
friend? Where the
occasion,
fuck is
to
my
prove
friend?
themselves even more, and I feel like these grand finals are going to be
I thought
exceptional.
that
feel like
said,
starting out
yeah,
as a
guys, we
techies
go to
player
lunch.
for night class, like being
My
the
ass
baddies,
go to
place
lunch,
these
where are
lines,
they?
always annoy each other. I think there's nothing he wants more than to just silence all the haters. I think he loves this.
Okay, guys,
I think
this
he could
time
be
we
no
need to wait
better
for them,
situation for him
but
to be in than have
we'll
a
watch
cross
first, okay?
against them
Definitely
and
we'll watch it
end
first.
their fun.
This is the stage you do it.
Alright.
The callist asked for it. He wanted the prince versus king. But if you come for the king, you best not miss.
Alright, guys, happy go.
Team Vision versus Team Spirit. Grand
BO5.
Finals. Game 1.
A lot rides
I
on the line
kinda
of a
don't
game
want to
number
let
one here. You
Terrible
always want to be taking
coming
a
out,
best
though.
of
I mean,
five with your best
but Satanic
foot
can also
forward
play
here.
that.
It's
That's the
going to start
problem.
off with hopefully a strong
side can
drop.
play the
It is going to
very
be
good
Vision
carry
that will
hero,
have
so
our
yeah.
first pick, which some teams love. Some teams thrive on it. Other teams, they want that second pick because they want to be able to have the overall gotcha pick
With
here.
the Wyvern,
And looking at our
Dota,
first phase bans, Bane, Clockwork, Wyvern, Coddle,
Ember Spirit,
Earth
alright.
Spirit, Tree, and Bounty
Very
Hunter taken
confident.
out with
They
Vision
need to-
not too worried
That
about
way instantly
opening
goes
up
black,
with an
man.
Ember here, despite we know the
If they're
threat of a
confident.
swap.
The big three heroes for the series for me are going to be the Ember Spirit, the Lone Druid, and the Nature's Prophet. And to see Team Vision place the emphasis on the Ember Spirit, they did their homework. They don't want to give it to Laurel. They're saying that our opener in Nature's
At least we
Prophet
don't
is
see
not
Winter
as
Wyvern,
important
guys. Like,
as
Winter
taking
Wyvern
away
is
Ember
very strong hero
from
there.
Spirit's
Yep,
building.
must be stopped.
And this is very interesting. I think this is a sort
Very
of
confident, guys.
Bluff.
Very
This might be
confident.
because Laurel historically is
No
not
one
someone
and,
that wants to play these sort
La.
of more weird carry mid heroes. He wants to play the stuns. The space
100% win rate. Holy shit, look at that.
And so Vision is saying, hey, Slark is obviously super good against Ember, but we think he won't play it. And Laurel says, you sure, buddy?
It's kind of cool because he also did say in his interview that I don't think this matchup is real. I don't think it works. But you know, one humbling later, and you're on the trade. You're like, oh, you know what? If they pick Ember, give me the Slark. I will cook him.
And the humbling came from Vision themselves. That was the matchup in which it happened. We saw this just a couple of days ago where it was reversed. It was Spirit with the Ember and Vision with the Slot.
Doom. Doom
And
is
I
back.
think Vision would have considered the scenario that they would have picked Slark here. And if I know 9 class, I know that he is definitely
Throw
considered
what
to
is
play
Ben,
Ember
though.
4.
So,
we saw the
I'm
Ember
thinking
carry
which Shizuru
as
is good.
potential flex from one of Liquid series. And I think flexing it to support may actually even be a better option. Ember 4 has been something we've seen in the past. It's not the worst thing ever. With the Distiller playing up Slight Chains and actually not playing up the Flame Guard is definitely a viable playstyle. And if you want to swap
I'm
lanes,
thinking,
I
guys,
think
give me
that's
some
definitely an
time.
option.
While I do
Underlord.
think the
Yeah,
nine
Underlord is
class
pretty
will
strong. Yeah.
absolutely
Solid
love
though.
to do that. I think the Popify
So they will-
version
Spirit
of
will
nine
ban
class
one
will
and
not
pick
be
two.
allowed to partake in such things. I mean, we heard from him at EWC that Poppy was vetoing so many of his hero suggestions that he asked him all that tournament if he could play position 4 Juggernaut and he never got it. I just
Ember
sometimes don't
Spirit.
see them going
Ember
down that
Spirit,
route.
so I think I
Doing
will.
Juggernaut position 4 and Ember. I feel like it's a different situation, right? Because let's say we go down the hypothetical.
I
of the
don't
Ember
think they
Spirit
will ban
position 4
any
on
carry because
Laurel is not
Satanic
playing
and
Slark, and
Yatoro
he
just
doesn't
know
wanna be playing
a
Slark,
lot
and now
of
suddenly
heroes.
Vision has changed the
So
dynamic
they
of
will
the
just,
game
like, ignore
to be a game
the-
that
these
they
two
like.
player
I
and
feel
leave
like
them
when
pick.
they look the best is when they make the game into their game. They take control of the draft in that way, right? They force Laurel onto here he doesn't want to be playing, in a matchup he doesn't really love.
I
And for
pretty sure
Night
Dark
Ember
Widow is kinda
personally playing
annoying,
Tinker,
though.
which was like
Dark
one of my favorite
Tier,
heroes
okay.
at the point, into 9 class TA. And I was like, I've never played this matchup in my
Yep,
entire life. I don't know what's going on. And I think that's one of the things that makes Nineclass such a special
Dark Widow
player.
is kind of
that you can
annoying
do
to
that
them.
here.
I also love this Dark Willow pick from Spirit because it's been one of Vision's most picked and most successful 4 heroes. And to say, hey, this is a hero you rely on. You really like it in your drafts.
Vision then,
We're gonna ban your combo. We're
Vision,
gonna take
Vision,
your Dark Willow. I think
Vision.
Spirit in finals is incredibly good at taking you out of your comfort zone, of understanding the heroes that you really want, especially in a final, right? You want to
Mirana,
play
maybe?
the stuff you've been playing, the stuff you're comfortable on, and they're gonna
Mirana,
poke at
is
that.
it
They're gonna
good?
poke holes and make you prove that
It's
you
good
can play
on
something you
landing
haven't
though.
been playing the whole tournament.
Also
It's
having
really
a farming
cool to see. I
ability.
feel like right now we're in a position where both sides are like not letting go of the draft. You know, they're both trying to pull it in their direction, make you play our game, and neither team's really giving it up yet.
There are still quite a few things left.
No, I don't think holding is a good idea, guys. Holding is bait.
Nature's Prophet has been Team
Holding
Vision's
is
go-to
the
this
goddamn
entire
bait. Everybody
It's
picking that
only
is
lost one
losing,
time
okay?
in the hands of Satanic, and the only way to beat it has been to consistently run at it with heroes with tempo non-stop.
I will
and
still hear though.
The mid Slark, while it's going to shut down Ember effectively in that mid lane, doesn't provide.
But I don't think IO is good for Mirana. Yep.
I also would just love to point out how interesting and how much the drafts changed over the international. At the beginning of it, we had first pick, Treants and Banes and sort of normal heroes we see. Now at the end, there's a first pick Slark. I think that evolution of Dota and how the meta changes and the counter picking, the creativity from the teams, I think is such a fascinating part to see that that journey that the draft goes through.
We also talked about how impactful the
I don't think
support
Centaur
system
is
in the
good.
series. For me, especially, I think about Rue, not me. And if you look at the bans that Vision decided to go with, as Mira points out, all the cores are in the pool. Why is that? Well, because you have some of the best support players in the world, and they're forcing out these bans.
Wow.
I mean, I didn't play
and
band though, so I think it's a good choice to pick
This goes
it.
back to what you were referencing, Hickwin, where
Either
there
it's
is this massive
Satanic
cycle
IO,
that is
either it's a
happening
support,
where
okay?
I wasn't looked at the start of our TI. It wasn't looked at in the group
Undying
stages.
then?
It hit a peak where everyone was first phase banning it. You
Is it
might
really
be able
necessary to go
pull
to
this off for
Undying,
some
though?
teams, but ultimately you are afraid of what it can
I
do
don't
either
think
as
Spirit
a
like to
mid
play Undying.
or a carry hero.
Yeah, and
They
it's
like
a
to
hero
play
that Spirit
aggressive
does not
one.
really touch. We haven't really seen Vision play as a core either, but they're pulling out of the hat.
They like to
saying,
play
"We've got this
aggressive
extra top
support.
card up our sleeve, and now
They
you
don't
have
like to
answers
play
for it."
those
Because here we see
defensive
would play
things.
well on core, be borderline unbeatable. The question is, can Vision actually execute it to the level that maybe some of these other teams that are now falling by the wayside can?
It's quite heads up of them to take it though, because while Spirit haven't run it, it would have been an excellent thing to combo with the Slark. And we have to mention, Nineclass was playing position 4 IO for the last 2 months. While the hero did shift in priority to core and looks better as a core, this is still one of their more comfortable strategies if they
can
flex
pick
to
Centaur.
support. And he's a greedy
As
4
a-
IO player. He's not like GH playing the
Very
enabling
confident.
role. He's farming those 2 camps, he's max leveling
Pick carry
wisps,
first?
and he's taking as much gold as he can.
I also see a lot of
Maybe
the traditional
Centaur?
heroes that you would want to play against the IOB ban.
Magnus,
you see
maybe.
Underlord, very good percentage damage.
I don't think.
Has a way to, like,
Let's see Colette will pick first. Okay. I think they will go support first.
Root on top of it, so it's a tricky matchup for the IO. Same thing with the Doom, stops all healing. One of the drawbacks to IO is that you have no stuns, so Bane is quite effective. It's easy to get Fiend's Grip off, and the same thing
Bane
for
is
when
banned,
you
though.
with the curse on the relocate.
Yeah, I think this is definitely something planned. It's something they said, hey, we're going to consider this for second phase. We'll look at the first phase, see how it goes, and then potentially we can alter our bans, get out the Doom and the Underlord, and then we get what we deem can be a free IO in the second phase. And this is very much not something I think Spirit necessarily would have expected because they haven't prioritized it up till this point. And so
Very hard.
they need to respond on the fly, right? All your prep, some of it's out the window now. You're flying by the seat of your pants.
Disruptor.
Wow.
Surprising.
I think
Surprising.
that's a
Refreshing.
testament to it. Disruptor is a classic combo to IO. You press the relocate, but you get glimpsed right back out, and removes a lot of this early snowballing potential.
That is
IO
like
has,
no,
where you
they
can
didn't pick
kills,
in this TI
slow his
before.
GTM,
Yeah,
and
you
get
see,
online
zero
super
pick.
quickly.
A brand
That-
new
that's why I
hero
said
for the
surprising.
TI Grand Finals. I love this so much. They've thought about this. They've gone through every single scenario, and at the end of the day,
Interesting.
it's not necessarily a hero people have full faith in.
Which
but on
pick
paper
will
and on
decide they will pick
execution,
IO
it should
carry
be
or
able
what?
to give Spirit that slight advantage.
Hey.
I am so curious to see how this will unfold because Disruptor isn't in the strongest state that he's been, but he does make a lot of sense, not just with the IO, but with the Slark. For a mid Slark to set tempo, he needs supports that can play on his night vision, and if you pair up the glimpse with the Slark just dewarding,
I think.
positioning his body aggressively, the
Wait.
amount of kills that
I
can
won't
be
decide first. I want to see the
developed
band
between
first.
Spirit are
Okay.
going to be crazy.
Yeah, absolutely, and it makes sense, right? I think one of the things that Spirit has
Off
managed
banner.
to do throughout the last stages of this tournament is to find heroes that are picked with purpose. the hero has clearly a reason to be in this game. It's good against the IO. It's even good against the Ember in many ways. You get
I think
any sort of
Centaur
strong
need to
Ember,
ban.
get static storm on top
Yeah,
of
I'm
it,
pretty sure she
and
need
it
to
just
ban
dies.
Centaur.
And against Mirana, she wants to leap away. Then we've seen problems in this patch where these Miranas, like GH was playing, he was like 9-1 and 17.
High Hunter is also good, yeah.
On glimpse, that suddenly becomes very easy.
Yep, Thailand.
Yeah, it's the way Team Spirit drafts. They see what you have and they respond to it on a theoretical level. They're not trying to pick the same stuff every game. They're trying to pick what makes sense if everyone was playing perfect. And I think that's such a cool and interesting way of drafting. But there definitely is, the risk when picking Disruptor that the hero is just not that good right now. It's a great game for it, but you're walking into late against Axe. The hero's going to be pressing Battle Hunger on you off cooldown, and there is that burden of execution. Disruptor wants to play from ahead. He hates playing from behind. You have to chase people to be able to use Glimpse and actually have it be effective, so there's a risk
Razor?
in lanes.
No, Razor is not good.
Yeah, the
okay,
game
yeah.
can get out of hand really quickly for a disruptor on the losing team. When we look at Team Vision, we see the main combination in their draft in the Slut Chains into Arrow. This is going to be how they're going to play through the mid game. And Dark Willow and Disruptor as supports are very susceptible to dying to this combination. They have no means of defending themselves. There really is no counterplay outside of being the aggressor yourselves on Team Spirit.
Yeah, absolutely. Another cool factor about Vision's draft is like, where is any of these heroes going? We still don't know. Is this a position for Ember potentially? Is this IO going to be a 4? They have a lot of ability to adapt their entire
Maybe
draft
Viper
with this
for
last pick.
Vision?
And I think Spirit, like we said, they like conceptually beat what you're
Viper,
setting up
is
for.
it good?
And by putting themselves in this position where we're just not going to tell you what our draft wants to do at the end of the day.
Viper
gives them
seems
that
very
advantage,
good
and
though.
I think it doesn't allow Spirit to have that edge that they've had in all the other drafts leading up to this grand final.
On top of that, it also makes your last bands very cloudy. Because you don't know where these rolls are going, it's much easier to miss on those last bands, which you would typically want to be very accurate and take out some key heroes that could be game-winning picks, counter picks against your draft. Well, you don't really know what those are anymore. You can see the banning the Kez, so
MP.
they're definitely
I don't think MP is good, guys. MP is a bait. Everybody
That's the
picking
only thing
MP
we've
is
seen from
losing.
Vision throughout the year, right? I don't think we've seen a Satanic IO. It's been Line Class, it's been his signature.
So either Satan is playing IO, either this is they're playing support. So the last one we'll see which one he will
At
play.
least Satanic won't get something that he's popped up on and felt comfortable with.
That's definitely possible, and I think they're trying to cover their bases because they're not entirely sure. No one is, besides the 6 people in that Vision booth, nobody knows what the plan is with this IO. It's pre-concocted for this game where we're going to surprise them, we're going to get off the jump in the right way, and so we just don't know yet.
I mean, I think even for Vision, right, you have the option of like, because I think they're kind of team that will try to do everything they possibly can to get the setup correct from the start. So depending on what they feel like is, do we want a Satanic hero here? Does the Satanic just play the IO? It looks like he's pretty quiet, so I'm leaning towards him potentially being the IO, and it being a new mythic.
Yeah, you often can gauge who's picking the hero. Scott was talking about near the end of the draft, and I agree with that rationale.
I think Viper is
I
still
also
good.
think I've seen him play in
Viper
pubs
is
and
not
play
bad.
against his IO in pubs, so it is something that he has practiced. He's not incapable of doing. It's not completely blind, even though it may be new to officials.
Yep, I also Satanic, yep. Satanic style,
No
yep.
one's saying, I picked the Ember, it's fine, I can deal
yeah.
with the Slark. We've seen many mid players this tournament say that, and they cannot deal with the Slark, and so no one will have to prove it. If he's different from the rest, if he's cut from a different cloth.
And Centaur is still in the pool. Like, now that you see this IO carry, you can just
Centaur
play
War
for wave
Runner.
drives,
Yeah,
farm the
it's not
Centaur, and
bad,
just convert this
but
one for your team.
he did the best
Why
one.
ignore this draft?
No more time though.
Yeah, it's solid. It's a hero that will really never be bad. It's just solid in lane, gives you that is a
Centaur,
scary
let's
lane.
go.
Axe Hoodwink, that has a lot of early potential, a lot of kill threat.
I'm dying.
Undying, oh, cool. Okay, I mean, I love the concept of just running at this carry IO with decay
Offlane Undying.
non-stop as the offlane Undying and just trying to make it
Very
it's mid
aggressive.
IO.
They actually swapped. Really?
It's a Satanic.
Oh,
Ember.
Satanic Ember.
Wow.
Oh.
But how is an Ember Undying lane when you don't get to just run out of Dio now?
Interesting.
I honestly think this Undying is gonna absolutely cause issues for this Ember.
I mean, like, Ember series is very hard to deal with Slug, so yeah.
Quite as powerful as it is in mid, you don't get the bottle refills, you don't have that constant sustain coming out, and Undying creates a lot of pressure. And on top
Yeah, I
of that,
mean,
there's Dark Willow there.
Vision is
Doesn't really
having
have
a
nice
very
escape
tough fight in the first one,
mechanics.
guys.
The
Let me go to
support in
Drivers,
Mirana
be right back.
doesn't
super help him out in that regard either. So I think for Spirit, this ends up looking quite scary.
It's also a situation, Vision, I think they're not going to be super comfortable on. Satanic, I'm sure he's capable of playing Ember, but it's certainly not his bread and butter. And same thing with no one on IO. So you're walking into the first game of the TI finals, there's pressure, there's nerves, there's the weight of trying to lift the Aegis, and now you're on something that you're not quite used to. That can affect your gameplay in very negative ways.
I would say it goes both ways, though, in their defense, because I don't think Laurel is like the happiest Slark player, and I would imagine this mid lane, IO is going to absolutely free farm.
Yeah.
Slark doesn't really have a way to pressure, so there's going to be a free farming IO in the mid lane, and so for both teams, and this is something special about Grand Finals, right? They both understand each other so well that they've managed to take both sides out of their comfort zone.
But that is where Spirit should depend on their side lanes. They've got SF on one side, they've got Core Undying on the other side, two with very good lanes. How far can they take them?
Look, Vision held their cards close to their chest for that whole draft, and at the end we got a mid IO and a carry Ember Spirit, and if only there were a way in which we could get into their minds and understand more of their thinking. Well, we can't do that. It's Tsunami and Puppy.
Thank you.
I'm returned, guys. All right.
By Coach
So, yeah.
of Vision, Puppy. Welcome back
Puppy.
to TI Grand Finals, my man. And I mean, no disrespect when I say this, but after the past few years of your Dota career, were you ever wondering if you would be able to make it back here?
I mean,
I thought I would be here if I just had a better team, maybe. That's it.
Oh, so you're just like all my pro teammates then.
bruh.
Yeah, fucking teammates. No, I mean it was a rough time. Maybe I needed a vacation. Maybe I needed something. But overall, I always thought that.
No. Because of the crystalline, the sugar daddy, they lost so much in
You've
the
proven
secret.
that time and time again, and now you're ready to prove it in a best of 5. And in a best of 5, I'm wondering, how do you approach banning and drafting? And you get to give yourself
Yeah,
more of a
it's
leash 'cause
kinda-
you're like,
it's
well,
kinda
I'm not
tough
gonna
for
get
Vision.
eliminated after 2 games of experimentation.
It's very tough. I'm gonna be real.
But this is not necessarily an experiment. This is something we've tried. So if
Oh,
it works,
something
it's
you
great.
tried.
If it doesn't,
Okay.
well, we tried it. We did.
And the this that I'm assuming you're referring to
If
is
it doesn't
Nolan
well, we
I.
try
He
it,
has
guys.
0 competitive games on this hero, and you're debuting it now at TI Grand Finals.
Wait, guys, give me some time.
And also what TI is for is watching the games. Puppy, thank you very much for the interview as we send it to game number 1.
Thank you very much, that's Tsunami and Puppy. Indeed, it's time, ladies and gentlemen, to get into the grand finals here of the International 2026. Team Spirit up against Team Vision. For everybody around the world, they're just so excited to see these two teams play. Now we're getting them going head-to-head in this best of 5 for the Ages of Champions. You couldn't ask for anything more.
The question is, what do we start to talk about, right? There's storylines, there's incredible different type of style hero picks, there's new heroes being picked in the grand
You
final.
got a disruptor.
I mean, I don't even know where to begin, right? So, yeah, Vision, changing things up quite a bit here. Spirit with more, I
Alright,
think just
so,
look at it, right? A bit more of a normal approach, heavy team fight, strong carry pick. We have to talk about, you know, the young prodigy of Satanic playing something different on a
Very different.
While Yatoro, the legend carry himself, playing something much more standard. I don't know where to even start.
Yeah, I mean, how is that matchup going to go down? We're going to look forward to the clashes when it
I
inevitably
omit.
gets to the point where these two carries are going to have to meet head-to-head. But yeah, a confident move here from Team Vision, and a risky one. You know, Pup said, game 1, trying something
Very good
different.
last hit,
It's
holy
TI,
shit.
it's when it's the time apparently to try something
Very good last
different.
hit,
You
holy
in
shit.
game 1 of the grand finals. I'm all for it, and I'm
No
not
one have a
surprised.
very
I'm
good
sure
last
as this
hit.
grand finals goes on, we're going to see both teams bring out some strategies that we're yet to see in the
Look at that
entire
guy.
tournament. We're already getting here in this first game from them.
So Satanic playing the side lane Ember. I think we've seen one of these side lane Embers have success. I think it was Sumail in one of the games that we did.
He did win a game, but out.
Good. But that was it.
Yeah.
All the other side lane Embers, they've had a pretty horrible start to the game, especially when they're into these Slarks. And into quite a bit of counter picks too, right?
For
It's
sure.
not just the Slark, this Disruptor pick as well, the Willow pick too.
Wanna fight?
Willow is a problematic
Wanna
hero
fight?
for a lot of these
You
spirits
sure
in the
about
big
that?
game, so we'll see how they do endure.
Run away, come on.
Because I haven't seen these Slarks lose the lane to get pressured super hard, so I'm wondering how he's going to do if he does get set behind too much versus the IO as well. So approaches, Spirit, as we said, much more of a normal type of strategy, lots of team fight coming together, while for the side of Vision, this is an incredibly strong skirmish draft with high mobility that can punish a bit of more of a kind of greedy type of draft, I guess you could say.
Oh, Satanic!
Oh, yep.
It's not going to be
It's
an
gonna be
easy
rough.
lane for him.
I mean, I'm dying with
It's
Dark
early
Widow
days,
though.
Pogba, I've got concerns. Ember safe lane has looked so shaky in the majority of games that we've seen it tried, and it's just one of those things that conceptually has never been good for. We've never seen a meta where Ember safe lane's been the thing. We'll see bottom lane route. It's going to end up ticking out here to damage from 9 class notice, so Vision will be able to get themselves killed down on the other side of the map. But it's a huge risk. And obviously Vision, they've got their star player, the prodigy on this. It's so much pressure for Satanic, to be put on his shoulders here in game 1 of the grand finals.
100%. And this game, right, you look at the Flame Guard, yes, they'll be able to farm with it, but they have lots of ways to be able to break through with the SF, with the raises, even with the Soul Rip. They have so many different answers. It does feel like, oh, now looking at the mid lane, this spot's doing pretty damn good. 11-7, 11-1 at the moment.
I gotta say, I think this is a little bit better than he should be getting away with. This is, in this matchup, they make the switch up obviously to take the Ember away from the Slark, but you'd imagine they would ideally do that in a situation where the Slark would suffer mid, and yeah, as you can see on the numbers,
I having a very good job on the mid end. I'm gonna be telling you, he's doing very good.
He's still very low last hits, but we've seen a lot of these mid matches.
Nice,
2 last hits to 15 of the Slark, so at least there's that. But yeah, I'm just watching the Slark walk up, steal the region of the
Iron. It's getting fucked, boys.
With the shift. So he's getting quite a lot out of it versus that bottle, versus the Tango region that's coming in from it. A high region here.
Not me. Making it look easy on this top lane. Having just chased down Ducalis solo and finish off the kill completely on his own.
Oh, and this
it's very hard lane, guys.
Where it's one of the best Willow games. I think I've seen it. You're playing versus Ember. You're playing versus Mirana as well. It is a fantastic game just to have these Brambles.
And in terms of the Spirit duo as a whole, right, the fact that we're on this Disruptor, we don't see it really at all.
Yeah,
but this game gets in a lot of potential for Disruptor.
Absolutely. Great ways to catch versus the Ember. You're great counter pick.
Again, it's a lot of damage. He's going to get chased down.
Nice on.
There's going to be enough decay in a second with the stick charges. Doesn't matter. He's still going to live Satanic, but kept incredibly low and barely finding farm from this top lane. Bottom of the cores right now. It's going to be such a tough early game here for Satanic.
And a lot of the games for Vision too, we mentioned the power of Ducalis plus Satanic, what they're able to get out of the lane, what they're able to punish the opposing lane with. This is just a lane that cannot win. So trying to get as much as they can out of it, with Satanic being brought super low over and over again. The decay on the Ember also, it's pretty devastating when you have this much damage from a hero like Willow. Ducalis, careful.
He's dead again. Wait.
It's going to be alright, but again, relatively. So, super low HP here on Ducalis, completely out of regen.
Oh, and they're free farming all 3 lanes right now. Yatoro now at this point, he's giving the lane for free. They have to actually move Notice away. They don't want to be playing versus that Shadow Fiend, so movements are coming in from both sides. Night Class in mid, looking for Laurel.
They really need this kill. They've got to try and punish this Slug somehow, but so far, Lol to be top 2 CS here in a matchup where Vision had the chance to switch things up and try and force this Slark into a less favorable position. It just hasn't happened. Lol, he's loving the laning stage.
And Spirit overall, right? If they win the laning phase, very strong team fight prowess and good vision heroes as well, too. We don't see picked as much, because the Disruptor isn't picked as much, but Slark with the night vision, Undying Tombstone gives great vision. You're gonna get these glimpses off if you're ahead, and no one.
Nice one, holy shit, the play, man. That is a good play, holy shit, bro.
Here as well to help out. No one got a TP
what a play for them. No one is so strong. He has a very good understanding on that hero.
He's been given this space on the Shadow Fiend. He's gonna have a lot of that space in this game. Not just for
behind.
Extra pressure being brought into the top lane.
And that is very fucking dang.
Looking for a collapse.
Get the Soul Rip heal off.
Nice one, holy shit, look at that.
If they can get the chance to finish off another Thunderstrike on the Carlos will allow Root to take the Mirana out.
Not me.
Seem to be getting chased down by 9 Glass. A few more right clicks should do it. Try and hide around the trees,
but it's still died though.
But it will be a trade.
Yeah, Root's going to have a glimpse into another Thunderstrike soon if necessary. Shouldn't be. The creeps and a right click will do the job. So Spirit, bring attention top. Same we said though for Vision. Still overall, Spirit coming out on top of these trades.
But I like the movement, to be honest with you, for Vision. I think this was super clever, just breaking the lanes, moving the supports to help the Ember. The IO is ahead of the Slark now at this point, and they're not that far behind on the Ember Spirit.
Ember's very,
he's 500 behind the Shadow Fiend, so as a side lane Ember, you know what? Not too shabby with these type of moves that we've seen.
IO is dangerous.
Look at this early move from Yatoro. Not normally a place you expect to see the carrier stepping on.
9 Class.
But
they're distracted. Massively surprised by the fact that there's a safe lane SF here behind the tier 1 mid with 6 minutes in.
And here the catch, the glimpse. Is it enough? No one has a reach.
I mean, Yatoro stepping up.
Too late. Sacrifice one support for IO. Yeah, that's very fair trade, guys.
Making moves this deep pre-7 minutes.
Wisdom Rune, I think I'm going to end up having to sack it though. We do see the positioning here in front Vision. There's a tombstone on high ground.
This might be hard for Ducalis and Satanic to battle.
He sees it. He can hit it off the high ground.
Ducalis might get taken out first. Collapse turns towards him. Ducalis is dead. No one will come over to help out. So they'll at least make sure they get the kill in return and will manage to take away that wisdom.
So that's, when you do make these type of moves, Yatoro wants to go for the mid lane. They don't have the Slark going toward the left side. They get outnumbered. They will be able to, they will have to give up that double stride there.
Ember Spirit might have a trouble.
Vision, being able to get this. And it's Satanic who gets it too. So he is a side lane Ember, but gets that big bonus of levels that is pretty necessary.
And that's huge. He needs everything he can get here.
He might have a trouble.
Satanic.
He might have a trouble. Disrupt it too.
And here's still pre-level 6. It's a bit tough. He'll get the chains off.
Can he run away? Yeah.
Nice to hide in the trees. He'll get away for now.
That's a lot of hero there, guys.
The mana for the kinetic field there on Rue. Just a bit lacking on it, so won't be able to get that follow-up catch. Yatoro, though, getting this crazy amount of free farm on a much more normal carry hero. We just have to keep referencing that, right? Satanic, sure.
Yeah, probably the free farm at all.
In the past, but let's see how it's going to end up matching up in this game. I see he's queuing up the Mage Slayer.
I like the build. We saw some alternative ways tried, right, with the safe lane. I think what we have Mickey going for like an Urn into Radiance build. Didn't work out. We're actually seeing Satanic still considering options here.
I'm gonna be real. Spirit having a Rainbow Sonic lineup.
To stay out on the map a little longer with the mana. So it's probably one of those situations he hasn't been in a lot, considering what to buy as the carry Ember. So it's going to be very interesting to see what one of, if not the best carry in the world, does with this sort of position.
I'm just wondering, even though the laners were saying it didn't end up absolutely atrocious, it still wasn't great, how he's going to keep up in pace with something like a Shadow Fiend who just can double raise onto some neutral camp, push out lanes super easy. For this Ember, it's so much slower how he can farm. And it's rare to say this, where Satanic, he's been a #1, #2 net worth, in 95% of their games. This is one of those games he's going to have to play a bottom court as the game. So, and it's hard matchups.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's just the carry matchup in general. The fact that he's doing it against Yatoro, the other one that very easily could be labeled the best carry in the world, on an SF. Like, Yatoro could not be more comfortable in this position. Game 1 of a grand final. Some ways, done pretty well historically when he gets to them. And he's on his Shadow Fiend, one of the hottest carries right now in the meta.
And he warmed up on it already today, finding a solo kill on Watson earlier, which was super impressive. So we're going to see a lot of oppression come out from Spirit. We talked about Disruptor in the past a lot when we used to see him is when you're ahead, you really can press your advantage. So they're looking for kills right now in Night Class.
Yep, he's dead.
Quick grab. Set it up for Yatoro. He's going to be able to
Disruptor is a very surprising pick, though.
I mean, it just feels like Yatoro is going to be able to do so much.
He is.
While Satanic, he's just going to hope that there's going to be the time to get to a stage of the game where he can make play. They'll try to look to punish Collapse.
He's turning on him.
He's pretty scary. Collapse drops down the tombstone. Satanic, he has to just run.
Can he run too? Brute Nobby's trying to close the gap. Satanic,
he's going to go.
No.
Oh boy, and it's early days.
That would have been stuck is here.
It's
and even another glimpse. Rue is there.
They're going to get another very lucky. Carlos will try and lead the way, just accepts his fate. He's
wow, guys, the first one I guess is Spirit one.
The reach of Collapse.
Nice
double.
With a much more normal approach to the game, and it's just looking so much easier to play with this type of advantage.
Yeah, I think Ember's very first pick is a fucking dumb move though.
He just walks up, he doesn't even have really that many HP items, just gets the ulti off. They are lacking in damage early on the side of Vision.
And Yatoro is nearly double the net worth of Satanic.
Yeah, I mean, you choose a hero that let him.
This is not doing wonders for the game.
You need a hero to let him farm.
Oh,
nice one. Nice one. Holy shit.
We'll find him.
As we're seeing, this is not the position for this hero right now.
They've got to do some heavy lifting with the Io and the two supports to get some space. Notice it's been quiet so far here, so maybe if he can get to that timing of the Blink Dagger and look to get involved, but really when I'm looking at the damage, I'm looking at some lackluster approaches to Vision.
I can't find it.
Their burst can come out if the sharpshooter's there, but is that going to be enough instead of starting to get this much of an advantage? And now notice
they're going to have to glimpse into the Requiem. Okay, the call does put a stop to the Requiem.
Doesn't
matter though. Or maybe it will. It's close.
Wait.
Okay, it was.
He survived.
Right.
Raindrop actually protecting him.
Gets to live, and I'll be honest, I think Notice, he's probably the one that you're looking at to try and save Team Vision from the state of the game that they're in.
Yeah. And the mobility that can come in from the IO, see how much no one can connect with these relocates. He's halfway towards the Aghanim's.
Okay.
So their skirmishing is strong on Vision, but if they fall too far behind, their team fight is very lackluster in comparison.
And they're falling pretty fast.
They are.
Another tower here taken by Yatoro.
Okay, they're going to try to use the Moonlight Shadow to maybe sneak something in here, but it's still very difficult without Notice having the Blade Mail or the Blink.
Both them.
And Stacks, they're starting to be formed. So Spirit, on top of playing super oppressively here, they've got this backup condition to just make Yatoro continue to be this beast. And Ember, He can't farm stacks. He can farm small
I think
neutral
X
camps
spot
on a
does.
stack, but not an aged stack.
And you can tell right from the item build-up. Oh, see in the mid. They do get the
Good
catch.
catch.
Into the call. All right.
Nice one.
Kill.
Ball's gone.
It's something for sure.
I really do feel, as I said, this is a game where you're looking to notice if you're Vision.
But nobody's
He's got
stopping
to
at
do some
the.
big moves to get them out of this spot. Going for the blade mail, of course, into the blink.
I think, yeah, I like the blade mail first. I blade mail first is also very dangerous to do because you just put in a dive during a follow-up. The blade mail, it's going to provide that damage that they're kind of missing.
You might kill the SF.
Might be able to.
True.
Positioned here for notice.
Okay. He did get himself out of this last time, notice.
There is an ulti this time, though.
There we go.
Yeah, no hesitation. Dropping down the static storm. Yatoro's able to step up, lay down the raises. This time,
Reload.
chance of notice running. No one's
Breaking the
going to come
numbers.
in.
They get the catch.
It's a tricky
Stop,
one,
stop,
especially with
stop,
Lala
stop,
around as well. Vision, they've got to be careful how they chase for this. Lala ready to pounce aggressively straight
Mistake,
towards them.
mistake.
Acorn shot, the bushwhack completely off the mark.
Satanic.
He steps up, he'll drop a remnant out, but he'll get another one away,
Nice
so
one.
we'll still be able to jump out despite
Nice
being glimpsed back.
They bring the numbers forward on the side of Vision. It can't go for any type of trade play here because Spirit, they just react to the numbers themselves. They bring everybody over. They know how ahead they are right now. Playing with this Disruptor, Max Glimpse is online. They can keep bringing this number advantage. Even if the IO relocate comes in, they can just send him away.
Right enough.
Nice class. A good connection here on the Collapse, so they have follow-up. It looks like it's coming.
Backup's coming up for Collapse. It's alright. Now they'll get the glimpse. I mean, this is the dream sort of position, right, to be playing with this Disruptor. We don't get to see it a lot, but in
Disruptor
these
is
sort of
very
games
good,
where you're
guys.
starting to get this sort of momentum, this is where Rue absolutely controls every single play. You cannot run, he will bring you back, and what better carry to bring the enemy back over the wards than an SF? Yatoro's going to clean them up every time the Rue catches them.
He's still continuing almost double net worth of the Ember Spirit. As you said, Satanic, it's very rare that he put in this bad of
The
a
thing is,
position.
like, Satanic choosing Ember Spirit, which is a hero not good on
Trying
farm.
to break numbers, but Spirit's reacting
very
every
hard.
single time.
I think Puppy is saying something nonsense to him, though.
It's looking incredible. They have all the vision tools with the Slark, with the Undying to be able to give him these glimpses over and over again. It's early, but it's a 5K lead, and it's about to jump to a 6K after these stacks get finished up here from Yatoro.
A very tough road ahead for Satanic. If he's able to make this work, it's going to be unbelievable.
Okay, notice this feeling like, okay, I can't actually go for the green blade, but I need a blink. We need a way to slow the pace.
I don't mind it. I mean, it definitely shows, Vision. They realize the spot they're in ain't too great.
Yeah.
They got to do something drastic. Blink dagger timing with the smoke. They need something big. The dream catch, of course, would be Yatoro. Let's see if they can find Vision.
Will they have the damage is the question, because I'm looking at the build from Collapse in this game. Also, he's maxed the Soul Rip. So there's quite a bit of sustain that can come in, even if they do get the catch. And Yatoro has Mask of Madness.
Not me, but not me is not the one they want to go for. They want Yatoro. Yatoro is going to step up. Notice, he's thinking about it. He's going to make the jump. In with the call. Into the arm of the
Panic Storm.
They'll get laid down. Yatoro will get hit by the sharpshooter, but he's able to get off the rack.
Too much heals.
5 heals.
No one to fall. Dekalis has to retreat, but Lal chases him out. Yatoro throws
I think the first one is like 0-1 on him.
They cannot go on this SF right now. They hit the call, they hit the arrow, but he
Ember
just
pick
doesn't
was a
matter.
bad
Every
idea,
single
guys.
time, backup's going to be there. And they don't even get close to killing him. Even with multiple ults connecting, the sharpshooter comes in. Yatoro doesn't even get anywhere close to dying.
Spirit, they're 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 steps ahead of the play. They've got double vision in the area. They can collapse with the goals, of course. Double vision in the area to cover. They know exactly that move's going to happen. And Yatoro, he loves to play super aggressive on this Shadow Fiend. This team, it's insane how we've watched Spirit level up in just a couple of months here. Not looking to play slow, late game type of potential. No, they're all about the aggression, especially with this lineup. They're not slowing down, Owen.
No, which is a great concern for Vision.
Yep, and another catch. He's just dead. I'm struggling to see the recovery.
I mean, I think you can see the struggle in sort of working out how to recover in just the build that Satanic's got queued up. There's no other carry that you're going to be playing at all in this meta, right, where you go Kaya, BKB, Radiance. It's just, that Satanic himself, he feels how awkward of a spot that he's in, that he's been put in, having to play December in the safe lane, that there seems to be very little way to kind of farm and build your way out of this hole.
I don't think we're going to see this again. This, Slark type of thing with the Ember teams. It's been tried too many times in this tournament. It's just looking so hard to recover. No one. He's got the Axe. Let's see how much he can do with this one. He's gonna farm very fast, but he's still so vulnerable going into these fights versus the SF in this Lark.
With the remnant there, Satanic, make sure he doesn't get tripped up by the Willow combo.
The thing too is like a lot of times when you're playing with the IO, it's not. Of course, it is about the IO, the spirits, how much damage they do, but it's also
It's still very early mid game though.
Sustain at times when you're playing with this Slark too. He just steals it. He walks up, throws that ship onto somebody, and you're just preventing all that extra heal.
They're fine, bro.
At least to stop them.
They get out.
They get out. I don't think noticed this. He's gone.
Not me though.
Able to find him, but indeed two supports taken down. Time to be ball over Yatoro to turn up. Carlos will manage to leap away. A favourable trade in certain numbers.
Yeah, not bad.
They get both the supports. Sure, they lose the core, but in the position they're in, they'll take that.
Collapse.
No, it's a bait. No, it's a bait.
He's got Octarine already, so these decays, they're building up, reducing their health, taking
Octarine
up himself. And also, so I keep mentioning about playing ahead on the side of Spirit when we're talking about the Disruptor. The other thing about playing ahead too is they have a Slark. So look at the vision on the map. All the wards, they're just getting taken away. So just completely controlling that versus vision, so limiting any of these aggressive moves and trying to outnumber it anyway as well. It's so hard for them to make a move like this. Look where Yatoro's farming. I think he's just like, okay, I'll just take your ancients multiple times here, and at no risk really at this point, he continues to have absolutely insane net worth. He is the net worth of 2 core heroes right now. Catch on the Undying. They've got him. All right. Ceaseless Surge. He's right back into the mix.
Behind.
Spirit might still bring the pressure in around this tier 2. Yatoro ready to turn up.
Looking for the wraparound here.
I mean, they might go for round 2 on Collapse. Oh, okay. Max is already going to be out through the twin gate. Not looking to set up. No,
off. Oh, no one's also calling back.
I'm getting gone already.
Out of this.
They got the glimpse.
They do. They perfect timing. One of the age-old counters there to the Ion. That's one of the reasons the glimpse can be a bit too much sometimes for him.
They're just running at them at this point. Oh, in 9 class, he's trying to get away, but they've got the vision up, hiding in the tree.
They're not going to...
Yeah,
he can quite see him in time, so he will live, still losing their mid-vision.
No space on the map, Owen. The only place they can play right now is where they had that vision on team vision. And they're just still getting run at in that area. They'll kill the Dying, but as you said, Ceaseless Surge, he's back immediately. And with the Octarine, it's a much faster cooldown as well. 360 seconds rather than that 480. So we'll be able to utilize that in the next
It's very hard to play, guys.
See if Vision can bring the numbers again.
There we go.
Not me. Does still have this ward on the high ground. Panic.
Bringing the brambles. Into the field, all ready to pounce in, closing onto Jakale. He'll get the leap off. So we're from Collapse will allow Spirit to continue to rack up the kills here against Vision.
And Spirit 2, they have a building here. Well, on Vision,
no one is very fit right. Sorry, the Yatoro is very fit right now. Nobody's stopping him.
So overall, just have to play to farm and try to catch back up with these items that they can get. Looking for the BKB timing. So double
damage. Okay, that's even worse, guys.
Vision is gonna look for versus that heavy team fight, but it's not just.
I think he's gonna go for a shot. He can solo a shot.
There too from Yatoro that will be able to bypass him. Roche stood on the menu probably for Spirit. It doesn't damage. I think it's time right now.
Step straight into there with the
Yeah, I think double damage for Khan is a very good idea.
He can pop the ult, he can keep pushing it forward even faster with the tombstone too.
Very fast.
They'll even save the ult potentially here for the fights. It's just gonna be brought down so fast. Little to no mistakes from Spirit right now in Vision. Just still trying to get these items online, trying to make a recovery for Satanic.
And very much making a statement for maybe that slot does actually have to be first phase if you want to open with December.
Yeah, potentially so.
It might just force you to kind of have to come in with these sort of straps that just don't seem to be anywhere close to working.
9 class trying to be cheeky here, finding a place to farm. Rune knows where he is.
They're going to see him.
They got the catch.
Nice side.
Static Song.
Nice side.
Nowhere for him to play his way out there. At the same time, Spirit was got the freeway moving in top. Just look at the call onto Yatoro.
Where's the Blade Mill?
And no one's come across. Satanic.
The numbers are being brought in. They're buybacking on 9 class.
They're going to try and put everything into this play, Vision, see if they can find some sort of kill. But Galaxy just goes straight at them, comes in with the ultimate, tanking up, heals up above the Soul Rip. Vision, they can't even touch him. He's fine. They've got to back off.
A cool build too. Collapse going for just a catch.
Wait, where's the X
He knows that the
Mill?
big burst damage that's coming out from Vision is that magical damage from the Mirana, from that Hoodwink as well with the Shard too. So that Glimmer's going to be very, very strong.
X don't have
Like
late mail?
pseudo support to be able to protect
He
Yatoro
has
as well with
it.
the heals.
I mean, because at the moment, right, that's all the matters.
That's all the
If they can save Yatoro, he will do everything. He'll kill them all. He'll kill their base. We'll see in the
That's
base.
a Laurel.
He'll get the call.
Okay, at least one.
All's gone.
But SF,
Notice,
X
I don't
gonna
think he's
die.
getting out though. Yatoro turns up and collapses. They're
One
able to
for
take him down. Now over towards Ducalis. He's out of leaps.
They've got a glimpse if they need it anyway. Rue wants another target though. He's got a blink. He's got a Tumbler's toy if he can look for one.
It's always not worth the trade, you know?
And trying to be cheeky here, cut weight to get this extra farm. He's got the BKB.
Look at the courier.
Playing with fire here. Should be okay. Rue's like, you know what? I don't even want to chase him at this point. He's got the BKB.
SF?
Yatoro was over there by the remnant. Nearly actually in position, and now
You have to be careful standing.
he's going to have to BKB possibly. Okay, did get the remnant off.
They got vision.
There, he can maybe time it, and he can.
Okay.
Then they jump back despite the glimpse.
That's the last remnant. He's really trying to hang on to that BKB. But it really is just hanging on to it as Yatoro trying to get some more of that information.
SF is very fucking farm.
8,000 lead for Spirit. Continue to play super oppressive here. And
Uh-oh.
he is starting to build toward that Aghanim as well too already at this point. Blink and a point booster picked up. Vision. Starting to bring the numbers. Eyes on notice to see how big of calls he can get.
On the other of the call, doesn't matter. The relocate comes in, they'll still get Rue.
Okay, nice one, nice one.
Getting the supports over and over again. Pretty decent when you are
Wanna
this far
fight?
behind.
No, this, okay, but 3 call is still here.
They can still fight despite the death of their supports with how large they are.
First BKB revealed from Noah as well. They're trying to get to this timing of those triple BKBs for Vision. Yatoro on the hunt.
Give us the free kill to chase for.
Nice try.
Can't quite find him here.
Tries his luck there with the raises, but off the mark.
Potentially looking for, you know, that Tormentor type of play. It's got to shift soon. Both these teams not really the biggest Tormentor teams either. Vision just desperately trying to find these places to farm. You look where Satanic is, look where no one is. They just really want to get to this item timing and then look for that fight when the Aegis does go down. Probably their best option, because they still are super behind at this point. They need to get the BKBs to counter that heavy team fight. Spirit's just chasing them all over.
Collapse just bullying Satanic, making sure that Satanic doesn't get the full freedom that he hoped
Oh,
for.
not bad idea, bad idea.
Pretty careful here, Yatoro. Does he have the damage?
CP, one hit away from being close enough to kill him, I'll tell you that.
Satanic is so playing hard at the game right now.
Top. Ducalis. They also get noticed.
Look at the glimpse back.
Whoa,
Straight
nice arrow,
to
nice
fear.
arrow.
Very nicely timed. He gets the
But
blade
not
out,
enough though,
but
not
it
enough,
doesn't
not enough,
matter.
not enough.
Notice is gone.
No
Ducalis
team.
trapped by the kinetic field. Perfect timing with a glimpse into
I
the
think
fear
it's
there
hard
from the
because,
supports
like,
of Spirit.
You should pick something
Two of the
for...
better heroes to punish it. They're trying to split
They can't even kill it,
Trying
yeah.
to make some sort of a play against Collapse, but it's really came for no one, but it's not
Yeah,
going to happen.
they're dead.
No one.
He's got in trouble. Okay, has got the BKB. He's going to try and chase down Rue with the
They
Spirit.
can't, they can't, they can't. They can't
Comes
fight.
in. Nobody in Spirit going down in this mid lane.
No,
As
I
Vision
think
continues
you should not pick
to hemorrhage
something
his
for
kills.
Satanic. Like, those heroes, you need to pick something for let him farm.
Desperately trying to look for these extra kills up top.
Like, you pick something random.
Very close
Like,
down to
Ember
silver.
Spirit
He
is not the
continuing to be
Satanic hero.
double net worth of the
I
era.
mean, he's just having a completely free game here. I can't imagine a better way to start off a TI Grand Finals if you're a carry than the one that Yatoro is having right now. And he is making absolutely everything out of the situation he's been given.
Not
Farming
only
so
is
much.
it 24 to 12, but look at the tower situation, right? As we
Ember
said,
Spirit is so
Vision,
fucking poor,
They
though.
cannot touch the towers, especially because of how far behind they were at the start of this game. They're almost full AP.
Puppy
All the ones
is,
that
Puppy
Spirits
is
have barely
dreaming
been
again,
touched
guys.
At this point, well, 2 tier 2s already have dropped on the side of Vision. And notice his BKB is the timing that he wanted to get a bit of acceleration onto it. He's now died, I think, 3 times trying to make the space for the team, so his BKB is going to be so delayed at this point. Rue is going to have an Aghanim. Maybe as that BKB comes out.
Undying
yeah,
is
so he's
very
gonna have
counter their
extra
build, though.
answers to prevent them from using it. He does get the initial catch. Vision. Panic. There's a silver edge Yatoro stalking him.
Lined up and ready to go for this final tier 2 on the bottom lane.
So hard for Vision.
SF
to
is
put together a
so
team
fucking
fight.
farm. What's the item of SF?
Spirit will take every single one of
Yeah,
these
let me
back
see
at
what
this
it-
point. Level 20 as well now hit for Yatoro. Satanic. I feel like every time we see Satanic, collapses on top of it. He's just following it, being super annoying.
In the mid.
Suck
The
that.
catch on Laurel.
If you manage to bring
Suck
Laurel
it
down,
die.
Yatoro's considering if he wants to fight back here. BKB was used by
But what
Laurel.
I said,
It is 4 times they've been able to find Laurel. Notice.
at least it's silence one though.
Can he get
Special.
clips? He will.
Straight back into the field of the Static Storm, into the Requiem, although he relocates.
Relocate. Nice one.
Alright, no one able to bail his axe out for now.
They're gonna look for the fight after this. They're gonna kill the Tombstone off. Doesn't look like they can go for the fight themselves. BKB still cooldown for knowing. They'll play caution.
Nice save.
Spirit also will back up. They'll respect that
At least
save.
it's silence slot. But SF still a big trouble.
No one
Radiance.
is pulling ahead a good amount here over the Slark, because they have been able to find some nice kills onto Laurel with the chain stunts. If no one can end up being that rock. that
But
they
you see
really need for the
every
team.
problem here, like guys.
Gotta know that
The
sheep
Vision
is
having
really
all
super
magic
good.
build.
All
Yeah,
the
that's the
players
problem,
on
you know.
IO. But it's slower pace damage in comparison to something like Yatoro, who is accelerating toward more lifesteal. Is gonna go that
Satanic,
Satanic
yeah.
build, stalling out in time.
He don't need BKB, he's a Satanic, then everybody,
For now,
nothing can stop him.
eventually at some points, but we know Yatoro. He plays for the Manta Dodgers. 9 class. He died in 2 or 3 hits.
That is high damage.
Also, Rue won't be able to tease much out of Satanic there. Satanic quick with the remnant away.
And even though they're not keeping up, right, but not making the gold lead go so much faster in terms of their spirit, the gains just aren't that big for Vision. I just don't know how much this Radiance for Satanic is really going to do. We did
Yeah,
see
I don't
they
think
tried
Radiance
for
is a
it the
good
other
idea.
day, but as soon as he showed up to the fight with the Radiance and the BKB, he did absolutely nothing.
And it's a different build-up. The fact
Yeah.
that Radiance is going to come so much
If
later
one
as well.
BKB, Satanic literally
Satanic's
useless
trying
then.
to do his best to adapt to this situation that he's been put on off the back of this draft. It's just not easy to make this safe lane number work.
Laurel now has the gem, so should be a lot safer. We have seen them pick him off a couple times here, but now with the gem should be much more protected in terms of not getting caught by the Blade Axe from that distance. Also going for the BKB early. I like it.
Uh-oh, Ember?
You do something cute and
thinking about it. He can line up the Requiem.
he's going to try and open things up here with the fear. That will do it.
We saw him solo kill Watson earlier. That was almost a solo kill as well, too. They get a little help, but super impressive play. A flawless game from the legend himself. 8-0-3.
I'm pretty much maintaining this net worth position where he's so close to essentially being double the net worth of Satanic.
He's double the net worth of Laurel even too, of his own teammate.
You cannot let him pick something like that. Like, Satanic is a farm hero like
They're not
Yatoro.
able to slow things down. Notice
You can't let him pick
his
something
BKB
like
is about to be finished.
no
Let's
zero.
see if they can connect with this triple BKB timing, how much they can do, but
It's very hard.
the Radiance was slowed down. And if besides the gold lead, look at the experience. It's a level 16 Ember. Yatoro's cracking level 23 in a second.
I mean, this is the thing, right? Yatoro, he is not going to care one bit about a Radiance on this Ember Spirit.
9 class, Laurel. Stalking him. Switch him back.
Bit of a tricky kill to chase for.
Forcing him away.
Now, meanwhile, over towards the mid, we're seeing him grouped up and ready to try and make a move here. Vision, the smoke out.
Trying to catch Spirit if they're split up in any way. The Spirit have been so careful in this game. The Satanic is going to be coming out very soon for Yatoro. They haven't had the damage to bring him down yet, and now they're going to have to somehow bypass the Satanic, which is one of the best answers versus the Blade Mail Axe. Roche should have on Horizon 2.
It's a good idea.
Vision can't let Spirit get Roche. If they do, game is going to be pretty much impossible.
But it's like he's gonna die again.
They've got him a fair few times.
Not going to be able to find
Satanic,
Radiant's done.
it's very hard right now.
Yatoro gets a full
How do you do with Yatoro right now, guys? Yatoro is very
The
fucking
damage isn't going to
fed.
come out that fast from Vision, and there's heals, there's ways to protect. Collapse, as we said, he's playing this pseudo, the extra support in a way, right? With the build he's
BKB
on for.
stuff.
He has Blink, he has
Yeah.
Shard, so if
But
they do get
very
the catch,
hard.
he even can get the saves as well. So again, it's difficult to see how Vision approaches these fights.
Try and check out the situation and find 9 class. Yatoro steps in, a couple of right clicks, that's 9 class gone.
Godlike. Vision needs every number too, so even if they lose one hero, testing that Roche already was super hard, now impossible. So they're gonna have to just accept the fact that they're playing versus this Aegis.
They just can't contest with.
Push might come onto their high ground pretty soon here with the banner as well. Yatoro super tanky. Can probably just frontline. And how's Rue doing for his Aghanim's too? He's got 3 components already finished up, so yes,
Pretty close.
Vision's got some BKBs, but they might be put in a position where they can't even get them off too.
He knew it.
Toro.
Satanic is not taking any chances this time.
They're trying desperately to get any type of building damage. Got a decent amount bottom here, but it is just that tier 1.
Ready to get this bottom wave pushed out. No, don't pick up the Tormentor first.
It is very hard, guys.
Finally.
SF is a hard hitter, and nobody on the Vision can do hard hitter right now. It's just all magic glue.
As well. A nice one too. The kinetic fence is quite good this game versus the Marana, versus the IO, even versus the Ember in some situations. Can be quite annoying. That's a little bit of lockdown. Just get so much sustain, so much save at this point on Spirit. Vision, what's the next big game they're getting? Okay, no one is going for something a bit different too. Queued up the Hex. So looking like they just want to get this chain control to not allow this, you know, Yatoro to just go absolutely crazy. But as I said, there's saves, there's heals, there's this tombstone.
So we're ready to make quick work of this tier 2. Plenty of minutes left. They want to try and push up high ground with this Aegis.
Got a creep wave coming in.
How they gonna stop it? It's very hard, you know.
Axe, it's done. Rue, he hasn't finished it. And 10 gold now. They're gonna smoke up. Potentially look for the catch as a hero shows on the side of Vision.
If anyone steps out of the base, they'll get quite a nasty surprise.
They have the Slark Shard as well, too. So Tombstone, Slark Shard, Soul Rip, Glimmers, so many things to protect you, Toro.
Gonna get the call.
That's a heal.
Soul Rip's there. They're keeping him healed up pretty nicely with the match-on. The pushback comes out after, but there's gonna be the save from the Tombstone. Fear connects onto no one.
Satanic to heal up, Yatoro. We'll back away, respect the damage. They force everybody from Vision back.
The players safe, work on sorting out the other lanes here. Spirit.
They also now they do have that Axe Disruptor, so Vision has to be so prepared to click those BKBs, but it's gonna be difficult.
How you handle SF right now? Like he got the Aegis, so want to fight again.
Just gonna be ridiculous amounts of damage coming out from Yatoro. He's just over 1,000 gold away from having that Daedalus.
The wards just continue to get taken out. The gem that they picked up on the Slark with disadvantage, constricting the map. Collapse. They saw someone outside for a quick second here. They want to get a glimpse. Can't quite find the angle here.
Here we go again.
Not letting Vision get outside.
Yeah, it's bad. I think DC boy is sleeping already.
9 class is gonna go for a very aggressive jump out of the base to try and set up onto Rue. Oh, he'll be able to punish that. Rue's perfectly fine.
They've got the Death Shroud as well, too. Just so many ways to cover and protect each other. Satanic desperately trying to find that Aghanims. The quietest game I think we've seen from him at this international.
I think it is.
Toro, Arrow will connect.
Takes a lot of damage.
They've got so much sustain and so many ways to protect him.
Given their cool, they're able to continue to hit the tier 3s, force out the fortification here in the mid.
Nice defense.
Toro
But it's the matter of time right now.
90 seconds.
Embassy really need to get something very important to fight for this war.
This is an aggressive relocate positioning from no one here. Disruptor could catch him.
Quick jump.
He got the BKB off. Okay.
Make sure he gets it there before the static zone.
They're gonna try the glimpse timing, but he still has the BKB active, so he will be safe. Good thing he clicks that BKB when he does, so he's dead.
I think as soon as he saw people turn up, he knew that there was a high chance that that play would be looked towards by Rue.
Toro standing strong by himself here. He still has the Aegis.
9 class! He's
He's dead.
taken out a couple of hits. They're going to try and battle you.
He's too strong.
He's going to run. These hits are going to hurt.
Oh my god, so close to Satanic even getting brought down. Yatoro showing he can fight versus everybody with disadvantage. No fear.
Yeah, this is, especially in situations like that, I can only imagine, Fog, that Satanic is like, please let me play something else. I do not want to play this.
Yeah, there's a problem, Bobby. You shouldn't fucking pick Ember 3 for fucking Satanic though.
Look at the difference in this guy.
He gets the SF and I get this. This doesn't feel fair.
It really doesn't at this point. Now, no blitz for Vision to stop this push. Can they get Yatoro off of the racks? No BKB for no one either for this push.
I want to see the chat right now.
Getting the call.
Try again.
Really, any follow-up? They do get the arrow. Collapse has already jumped in. Satanic's going to try and go on the back lines here, aggressively with the BKB. He's going to try and chase out Rue, bring the disruptor
One
down.
down.
He'll succeed. Takes Rue out of the fight. BKB's about to come to an end though, so he'll have to jump back defensively. Did manage to get that kill there with that play, Satanic.
That was a pretty cool one. Just jumps past everybody. Did have to use a lot of the renders. They did have to use their BKB. That was both the BKBs, right? Just to find a support kill. So it's something, but it's a very expensive commitment just to find a disruptor here at this point. But they have to do that, right? I think this is exactly how the Emperor has to play. You cannot let Rue get his spells off because you will just get destroyed in the team
Lost
fight if
it,
you
bruh.
get a static stone on top of you. Even the bigger static storm. A chasm stone casually picked up from a disruptor too, so even more massive to be able to get the connection onto them here.
What's that I don't?
So decent execution we're
Style
seeing
droid.
attempts
Yeah, that's
from
good.
Vision, right? Getting the call, pulling him
Wait,
back.
I heard something. Is Ninja for you?
But yeah, just still a bit too
Oh,
far
yeah,
behind
okay.
to break down Yatoro at all.
So yeah, Detroit, Papi is fucking become Kuroki again, guys. You know, fucking Yatoro get SF and fucking Satanic like, guys, what should I play? Papi like, I think you should play fucking Ember Spirit. Wow. I can't fucking farm. No, he can't pick because I slap. Oh, maybe. Okay, that's 5 men. I think they're fucking. Yep. Eternal Blade?
So in the news update before final, next where is already?
Well,
Is there any announcement?
no.
That was what BKB used.
No announcement, just like they're speaking a lot, yeah, and it's not really matter. It's just like the cosplay and the short film is important. Other is like, you know, just chit chat. Not enough boy, baby. But Tombstone though. Maybe. SF. Wait, that Radiant Spirit actually worked.
For the first time this game.
That's massive. Vision. Doing what seemed to be the impossible.
But Andai is very strong, guys. He's how many HP? 6k HP.
He's going to try and chase through out of the action.
7k HP. Oh, they can't stop this guy.
He's kind of cleaning them up. Satanic
The collapse is 7.4k HP. What the fuck is this, guys? What is this? Collapse become God already. Look at how big it is.
They had to use everything to kill you. They executed it pretty beautifully to bring down this SF.
I can say Satanic is using a very good idea, Radiance build, to kill the SF, but they didn't expect the Collapse to become a monster already.
Either of them will unleash,
Collapse become a monster already.
So what's Lau doing?
They killed him the once at least.
We don't care about La. Okay, La is a random piece of shit. Now I think, guys, the only problem here is Papi. Okay. Yeah. Satanic is the player. Sam, you see, even a support can bully a slug right now. Yeah, look at them.
Listen, no one trying to come in and help out. BKB's up for La.
Wow, nice try.
Didn't get the grab onto no one.
But I'm dying here. I'm dying here.
Strong. No one will relocate back out of there in time to survive, but the Carlos has been left out in the
Yeah,
back.
I think they lost already. They can't fight. Yeah. If you really can kill SF, but what about Undying? They can't kill Undying. No physical attack. That's IO, I think. Style. Yeah, they can't do it. IO is support build already. Style wise. And Shivaga.
You can just see how hard it really is.
Just too much.
Yatoro back
Yeah,
onto the push.
they only have magic damage, guys. That's a problem. They can't like you think Undying afraid of magic damage, he can instantly lie steal your health already.
So Yatoro with okay, Yatoro got BKB this time.
Taken in the mid spirit.
Yeah.
You can head over to the Roshan.
I mean, they need to respect though, like full magic build. So yeah.
some really good ones they can put that onto. Either to disrupt.
I know there's a lot of people, a lot of ways to save you, but Yatoro need to play safe. At least Satanic try though, like trying like using Radiance. Actually, that is a good build to kill SF in another way. But yeah, I also didn't expect Undying is become that powerful.
Think about trying to do something
7.4 HP, guys.
So you can do about Undying right now.
What the fuck is this?
Amount of HP built up on it.
It's Dota boy.
Look how big he is.
So much farm too. He's got the cloak of flames.
Yatoro like, yeah guys, yeah. Fuck this guy. Collect says, oh, alright, I mean, oh, okay.
Absolutely loving it.
Why not?
On his Undying.
Arcane Root Undying, yeah, he's gonna solo on.
Vision.
Roshan. I don't think they can fight this contest with this one. Yeah.
High ground defense, they can execute it. They do at utmost perfection, but around the Roche, kind of suicide.
I don't think they can't fucking contest with.
Full disperser for Yatoro.
Roshan has fallen.
Yeah, he just fresh shot available here for Collapse.
Oh god, Collapse has
Yatoro without BKB again, boy.
No, the problem is like Puppy fucking brain rot first pick Ember, you know, like first pick Ember, then Spirit first pick Slug, so means that your Ember cannot go mid, or not the Slug will destroy you. So they can only like, you know, they pick IO. I thought IO will be support because like Satanic, for what I know, Satanic is like same as Yatoro. They need farming hero. You can't let them play some, you know, Ember Spirit. This kind of hero is for no one though. Like he must play something like same as Yatoro. So yeah, he's under farm right now. Oh. Nice reaction, but what you can do?
Tombstone dodge off the arrow.
I mean, he needs to use it.
Has to. It's so scary.
6-7 catch me.
9 glass outside of the base. Collapse is waiting from inside of the base.
Oh no!
Gonna get glimpsed back. I mean, they just.
He's become stronger, guys. This zombie.
He has 7,500 HP.
7.5 kill. Guys.
Vessel's gonna do it. 300 damage per tick.
Why he need to blame? They can't kill him though.
Somebody's gotta do something.
7.4 guys. Side of white are dying, okay?
I don't know. They're gonna try something.
They're done, guys.
Arrow. Just to try to push him off.
Racks are falling.
Very high magic damage, but like I say, even though you killed SF, how are you gonna do with another two?
Back up, set up perfectly around you, Tora.
Where's EXO?
Oh,
he's sleeping. Okay, I see.
Can't protect the racks.
Yeah,
there's no set moment, right?
They're gonna continue in this area.
No, even though you jump, it's not gonna work. Okay?
Steps out if Bruce sees them, he will
it's not gonna work.
Vision.
They wanna jump. They wanna jump. X.
They're on the low ground. Notice
Wait, what?
The jump, but he doesn't find an angle to get the call off. The static sword's laid down into
Man, what can I say?
He used his gold too.
He buy back. He can't buy back. He lost already. Yeah.
Spirit should have what it takes here to finish up the final set of racks.
Fear connects.
The Satanic is going to try and jump the backlines. Maybe let's see if he can kill off the support. So put the BKB, look to chase down the wheel. Can he at least get that? There's going to be also going to say
I was
by the right clicks of Yatoro.
Yeah,
no one's gone. He's out for 100. They're getting close to killing off
Undying is someone dying? Undying fucking caught again.
He's still alive.
He's very strong.
He's trying to run. No
wait, where's Undying? Huh? Where's Undying? Oh.
He'll be able to live, Satanic.
They're just way too far ahead. Oh, and they're all too tanky.
Satanic.
She shreds. I can't believe no one actually gets away.
Yeah, man, what can I say? Undying become a monster again, guys.
Undying.
How much is this? GG, yeah. I mean, yeah, you can't stop Undying already. What is that? Rampage. Wow.
The legendary carry.
What a Yatoro. No, I think this match, Yatoro is outperform them because like their pick is bad is the first thing, but I think this match can win because of Undying. Guys, it's not really important, guys. I don't know
It's
that.
like just a.
I don't know there's a hero like this, you know, in whole game.
At the least for Team Vision, we did it from Puppy at the start.
You see, no one is unhappy.
Yeah, you know, at this point, no one like, you just give me Ember Spirit, maybe I can handle it.
It was a strat that
maybe I can handle, maybe I can handle La, you know, even disadvantage.
So many new things.
No one is mad.
TI15.
No, that puppy, what the fuck?
Oh my god, Satanic and Yatoro, first time I see this.
For the first time himself. I know
You know, you see this is an English channel is so good. You see the broadcast is damn. So pretty. What's her name again? You remember her name?
Which one? The brown color is it? Yeah,
yes.
But at the end of the day, what Spirit cooked Quinn was just another level.
Yeah, I think the answer to your question is this.
Damn, guys.
I want IO.
I think you want
It's
to
IO.
you
It's
want to go
IO.
back to the solid strategies you played.
I'm gonna be real to you. IO main, actually you can say no one is very good on main. Just now like his last seed actually is like kinda equal with the slug. And but you know the problem. What is the problem is? The problem is Spirit team is not every single time it's not about La, you know, like that you need to take care of Yatoro. Yatoro or collapse.
In practice,
and
it didn't look that good. That
and you know what's the problem too? Ember
Start,
Spirit against Undying offlane with Dark Widow. You think he will having a fucking good lane, huh, guys?
Yeah, I mean,
Undying just keep Tara shield and Dark Widow maybe can kill you too. And what about Yatoro? Yatoro only have X, guys. X and Hook Ring. And they can't handle X, they can't handle the SF. I mean like SF just shadow waste then you die already. So yeah.
He could play that Ember. It's something he's done in the past.
Look at this Undying. What the fuck, man? So damn tank.
So
monster, right? 7.7k.
We are playing horrible game. Vision is playing horrible game. Is this Resident Evil?
So this zombie is so fucking bad.
Is this Resident Evil?
Whilst the execution was incredibly high from
What monster is it? Even though you are physical build, I don't think it's physical build. You want to kill this 7.7k is still very high.
We actually know what you like. We know what
even you have Silver Edge, even you have Daedalus, I think you need at least 10 seconds to kill this thing.
Proven himself on the same way he has other heroes, and vice versa.
What a complete monster.
We've got this Ember that we can
oh guys, what a big surprise now, Undying having more economy than the
I'm not really
Slug.
sure how that mid-matchup
Yeah.
played out. You said that it should be something
What is
favorable
Mr. La
to
doing,
Io,
guys?
We didn't see that in eventuality.
Yeah, I think it probably should. It ended up being where Slark takes a relatively decent early
You know,
CS advantage, and I think
before they start, they actually like asking the crowd who will win. Everybody is supporting Spirit, you know, most of the people. I think around 70%. You know why? You know why they hate? It's not like they hate the vision, but they hate one player there. Ducalis. You know the story behind it.
They are really good at taking out your comfort zone. It's not
So you remember last year? Where is they hosting again last year? Is it last year?
Germany is it? I think Germany.
So because they don't have the muted, you know, the device there, so they can hear what Crown, you know, how Crown is speaking, right? So when XG, is it XG? Yeah, XG versus the Vision. So the Chinese crowd just like there's smoke, there, so they can hear. So every single time we just smoke, they actually can intercept them. So just now they're starting the game. They interview the Ducalis. Sorry, before this one, they Ducalis say we get so 2 times our chance to go to the TI because of the Chinese crowd. Well, so which is why I mean like it's fair though. Chinese crowd did do that. Yeah, I mean like they did do this. I mean they have a live footage. That this is okay. The beginning of this event is like 2 Russian girl. Is it like I forgot like 2 Ukraine or Russian girl speaking first like shout like QOP. There's smoke, but only two girl. Maybe they can't hear it, but I think it's an unmuted device, so they can the room is unmuted, so maybe they can hear it. but only 2 guys. You need to understand they're also wearing the earset, so maybe they can't hear it. But Chinese crowd, after they saw that, Chinese community aligned together. So it's like half of the crowd, like more than 50 players, like Shroud, they are smoke. Definitely they're gonna hear it. So, which is why I think it's considered unfair. It's cheated. So, Ducalis have a reason to be, be mad on them. And when they go inside the stage just now, when the camera go to the, Yatoro, everybody, woo, Yatoro, man. When you go to Ducalis, woo. So, which is another reason why I want Team Vision to win, I want Vision to win this thing so I can see the drama.
Final death here that you normally get successfully, but Satanic, of course, he's going to slay dodge that one as well, even using another Fairy Fire to survive.
But I think Vision need to handle Puppy first.
Well, they did do this nice move on the Wisdom Shrine, which allowed them to, at the very least, get the Wisdom Shrine. But unfortunately,
you can't really ban Satanic or Yatoro hero.
And in the end of this,
so you just handle on their support.
All things considered,
I think there's a
Satanic that play the same hero.
Yeah. Both of them can play a lot of heroes, and both of them is kinda, you can't really ban their hero, so you better counter other hero. So, and also, Puppy need to understand. Is it that Puppy don't understand? Is it like Satanic is a farm guy? You can't play like something that he can't farm. Then how come he play again?
This is kind of crazy.
Example, you are giving Yatoro Shadow Shaman. How come he farm, guys?
It makes it easier for them to pressure the mid lane.
He can't play that. He just can't play that.
And a short time later, he basically does
Satanic is trying his best doing the magic build, like the Radiance build, like killing the SF one time. That is a very impressive idea already. But like I say, guys, Dota is not a one-man game, and you see the collapse. Nobody handle him. No physical hitter.
A huge amount of him. He lost a little bit of gold, but he got some nice gains. And that pressure.
And the Ember Spirit, the slug counter Ember Spirit. For that reason, actually, for that particular reason, actually, it's not working though. Like slug counter Ember, no, I don't see that in whole fucking game. I mean, Mla is just too bad though. Yeah. Yatoro and Collab is way too good, and La, they can just ignore the La, okay. And La also being very smart. But yeah, guys, I'm trash. So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be a utility guy. I will go Scepter, guys. I will save you guys. I'm a support. Yeah.
Yeah, I love those clips. I think it really shows how the skills that Yatoro always show that somehow.
Yeah, just let Yatoro do all the shit. He just needs to support him.
Extra awareness of places he
if I'm a Satanic right now, I would just go to now currently, guys, they are go to the discuss what the strategy, right, for the Team Spirit. Yeah, Team Spirit like, whoa, next game what we're gonna do. But for the Team Vision, they are punching Puppy right now.
Understanding of which lanes to focus on.
Puppy, fuck you, man.
Some of the most impressive out of all the teams in Dota. But they have this knowledge that if IO doesn't have any kind of farm, they won't be able to make moves
because both side lanes were shut down. So if they moved their emphasis to the mid lane and pushed no one into the jungle, then there really was no tempo or counterplay for a very long time. And I do have to give them props for how they set up the Destructor. Playing Disruptor with Slark's night vision and an SF coming mid.
More pressure on the safe lane is better than the the mid lane. You guys, you really think La can handle? No one will cook him. So you need to put more resources on the safe lane to punish them, like they did to the Satanic. You see collapse, guys. Undying and Dark Willow. He just give him a very fucking bad time in the early game landing phase. You see, where is Puppy, guys? I think they kill Puppy, guys. Yeah, Puppy is dead. You see, only 5-man discuss already. Puppy is missing already, guys. Yeah, I think they kill Puppy. Oh, hey, Puppy is respawning again, guys.
These are the little things that go
Puppy just come, guys.
carry players or tier 1 players in general.
But be like, okay, guys, yeah. What you guys talking about? You fucked up the song, so we don't want to talk with you already.
Amazing awareness in the moment.
Papi even though, you know, Papi is like, even though like, okay, I'm gonna listen to you.
Okay, Slark, night vision, and yes, Disruptor, he used vision. But
No one like, fuck you, Papi. No, but look at something random to us.
After minute 5, that's when the laning stage occurs, and that's when a lot of the kills were happening after those first 5 minutes. So from the first night to be able to make that many kills happen off of your vision strategy, we don't see that very often.
Collapse is it? Collapse like, wow. You know, I really didn't expect I have that time, you know.
It's rare. It's honestly super rare that you have like a Disruptor in a winning lane, a Slark mid.
Niposka like, yeah, I didn't expect that too, you know.
All three of these things have to align for us to have this beautiful early.
I just love it. The way that the draw played out, we're like, this is one of the biggest cooking sessions that we've seen Miposhka be able to do.
Let's see the second game, okay? Let me go to toilet first, guys. I'll be right back.
In this TI, like the fact that it goes 2 whole weeks completely overlooked, even though SF, even though Slark have been gaining traction. SF was definitely one of those things that in this patch coming in, people were first phase banning, and so we talk about this cycle. Now it's back in the hero pool. Now there is adjustments that need to be made, and more importantly, that pressure is on Vision. We've seen them lose games, but they're in best of 3s, and it's normally a game 2 that they're losing when they're already up. So now they're going to be starting the best of 5 on the back foot. Yeah, there's room for experimentation because you need to be able to have 3 games to win, but you've done your experimenting in a game number 1, and so when it comes to a game 2, even though that experimenting didn't work, do you still have faith that you need to go down that route?
I feel like you mixed it up. I don't think they went for this Ember. The idea was Lord doesn't play Slark, and coming into the series, I would have said the same thing.
Okay.
So, you know, Spirit kind of catch them off guard. They got
Alright,
Slark, they played Ember.
I'm back and they are about ready.
So many other heroes in the Ember Spirit.
You know, currently we can still say the understanding of both carry, Yatoro and the Satanic is still like kinda equal to me, because like even in on that disadvantage, Satanic still come out of plan to kill Yatoro. That is a very impressive, you know, like, you need to like, Yatoro is leading 10k economy than the Satanic, and Satanic still having a way to kill him, so that is a very impressive way.
Yeah, that felt like a
That he didn't expect to collapse, that's the problem. He didn't expect collapse.
Comfortable dealing with in terms of tempo, because if not the Ember, what have we seen Laurel play that pushed the team Spirit supports forward on the map?
Just ban Ember Spirit then, just don't. I mean like, just ban the hero.
And Poppy basically just said that our
You actually, you know what, this boy, what if you ban all the things? Yeah, I don't think so. You should ban Collapse. You should not ban mad, because like La is trash. You should not ban every hero he play. Yeah, I think you should play. Yeah, it's a good idea. Just ban Collapse, guys. Collapse is so good.
About what their take from the game is, because
you see, Satanic like, motherfucker,
Puppy. We want him on
Fuck you.
And if this is the plan,
I thought you are not Kuroki. But then Puppy like, we are on the same team before, you know.
Sort of the order of these drafts hands out whenever hard counters like this Slark versus Ember arise.
Yatoro is so tired, you know. You keep yawning, right? Guys, I fucking delete Yandex as well. I'm fucking tired, you know.
On the end of the first phase, so then you can ban the Slark in the next phase. Compared to if you try to
Ducalis, Ducalis.
So you can actually never get.
They're doing Ducalis camera.
And these things can arise and change how teams prioritize draft order and how the lineups are created, because maybe Ember was crucial and now you can't get any more.
You know why Chinese crowd is being mad on him? Because like after he made the announcement like that, then Chinese crowd say he cannot afford the loss. 输不起. Like let's be real though, to me I would be mad too if somebody cheating the way to like then to win the fight. So this is why I kind of want to see what if Vision win this, and you know he just like go into the middle and say fuck you Chinese crowd. You know, I kind of want to see that part.
In a game at TI, there was still a little loss. There were still a lot of smiles. And
but I also want no one to win this, guys. No one is really deserve this, okay?
I think so too, and
Puppy is not deserved.
Yeah, Puppy is not fucking deserved.
If this team is okay, I think they have this understanding that
when
Guys,
it's a draft issue, then
imagine
you go
Yatoro
next
get
to, like,
another one.
Senyo loves to say every game
Yeah.
is 0-0.
Is it
You-
Yatoro? Is it Yatoro La? Is it the third time?
Second. Second.
That is second.
Only
Collapse.
Yatoro and Collapse that.
Yeah, Collapse and Yatoro is third time then.
Run it back. We had a series against Spirit before where we lost the game. And
Collapse.
Because
I
first time
mean,
is because their first tier is with Toronto, Tokyo.
guys, Collapse and Yatoro truly deserve though. But like I say, I'm pretty sure I'm support on the no one though. No one is really deserving. He played TI 12 year already, guys. He really deserves it.
Yeah, I totally agree. I think
But he met Yatoro.
They haven't started right now. You know about no one story though. No one played VP in a 7 year or.
Yeah, I think some of that is
What the fuck is that?
finally it just feels a little different.
Let me play Punk again.
Scarier.
The Chinese crowd, what the
You love to see it.
让我再玩一把 Punk.
You love to see the smiles and
No,
finals. I think it's
you're
very
watching
easy
YouTube right now, right? You are about to see that part.
stress and pressure of we're down, we need to come back, we need to fix things. There's problems, and these can now come to like this
Holy shit! Sorry.
But I think ability to not only try to win, which is the most important thing, but also appreciate this is a very special moment.
That is like because I part away lost. This is the meme, guys. That is the meme from guys.
Fall by the wayside all the time.
Talk about no one
Being
again.
able to laugh
No
and
one
appreciate the moment, the
played
privilege
7 year in the VP, and always we need to pull right. So and another 5 year, he not even joined TI because like VP is disbanded, right? And he can't. He didn't make a good team, so he used his own money to make a team, which is Team Vision. And another 5 year, he keep improving after like very having a lot of part time. They always can't get inside the TI. Last year is very close because of XG fans, guys, the Chinese crowd. So he didn't get in. So to Kalis, it really mad on this. I can understand that. So this year they're finally having chance though. So yeah, with Papi as a coach.
You can really watch it unfold in moments like.
They're having a camera on the Papi right now, guys.
Two draft alterations that need to be had. The preparation and the pressure.
DC boy, why not watching Twitch? I mean, like, why watching YouTube? Twitch is better, right? Twitch having a very clear video too. Okay, now you go to Twitch. You don't watch me. You watch the Dota official one. You just play TI. You just type TI15 in the Twitch right now. It will show the English channel. You just press it. You will watch the same speed with me right now. Bounty Hunter and Dark Widow. Spirit. You know the Disruptor is actually a very good pick just now. Disruptor is the first hero pick in this TI. Like the first pick in this TI by the Team Spirit. That is a hidden strategy, huh, guys?
Like, let's see, we're gonna see Vision's 2 first bans.
Are you go to Twitch already? This
like 2 heroes that they want to ban out, that we know they want to ban.
I mean, just go to Twitch. I mean, Twitch having a parallel life though, so when you see the moment, we can actually see what is actually happen. YouTube is delayed a little bit.
You consider it with the way the bans have been changed.
Like around 20 seconds.
The order of them is very important, and trading bans in
MP. Why everybody is banning MP though? MP is not good.
But it's something that may come into effect in later games.
That hero only know how to
With the
farm.
Nature's Prophet taken out by Team Spirit, I think if you're Team Vision,
Okay,
you can
let's see though.
comfortably lean back on your lone druid.
So
And there's always
Clockwork,
the concern of the first
Dark
game
Widow
for
and
when
Bounty Hunter,
Armor coming out from Team Spirit,
Treant
but you have
Protector,
two bans
Bane
here.
is banned. MP is banned too.
Bane
So
covers for Ember, covers for Io.
okay, they need to. We should need to ban one.
These will be the bans
And Spirit to ban one to pick one.
Series. I know in the finals we played that sometimes
what?
you're wrong about the first
What?
phase bans.
Sorry,
It
what?
can be a bit tricky
What happened this one?
right, and it's
Next year TI is Singapore again, right?
Singapore tier? Oh no, no way,
I
right?
think not confirmed yet. I think not confirmed yet. Last time already done one time, but it's not really good.
Yeah, you know why? Ducalis is mad because of that reason, guys. I still remember the unmuted. They don't have a room like this, so yeah, they can hear every shit though.
It's also the
Singapore time is really bad.
Cuddle. I now feel like we're in a tricky situation because at least 2 of those
I
against
think
Europe,
not
along
official
again with
announcements,
maybe
just
that
maybe.
Ember.
I mean, I think that you have a lot of things to consider here, right? If you ban the Spark, then Spirit picks
I need to do some work.
Wait, really? Not right now? Winter Wyvern is banned?
Yep. I need to open my laptop and do some work.
I mean, you can watching it, you know, and you know, doing your work.
Yeah.
You can listen what I say.
Look at the matchups that you get, and
I only see those crucial moments.
Alright, I know when the moment is very important, I will starting to shout, okay?
Very, very dominant. Laurel's very capable.
Okay. Spirit first pick. Imagine Spirit first pick, what they're gonna do. Are they gonna do Amber Spirit? No way, right?
So they could be saying, hey, you take one Spirit, we take the other.
SF first pick, what the fuck, man? What? It's so confident, man.
Yatoro, is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
Yatoro. Yeah, Yatoro is being so fucking confident right now.
Is this Yatoro?
Their hero is just way too strong though. They can't ban this, then they're gonna choose.
They're coming out to counter the SF, but maybe they think that that's very easy to deal with and kind of dispel any enchanters.
We shouldn't
I
Laundry.
think the Darkseer against SF matchup is very
I'm
much
thinking.
a laning, or it's not so much of a
Because
laning,
like they
but
can
the
pick
way
off
that
lane
teams
first.
are playing right now, I feel like if they can guarantee that they have side lane pressure from it,
I want to see how Vision counter pick their thing. I want to see Vision actually having a better ban pick or
We
not.
saw them earlier today on the TV themselves. So there are ways to deal with it, but they just want to get that pressure early on. They don't want
Oh, Spirit. Okay.
Oh, Spirit.
No one on Spirit, guys. Uh
It's no one good.
It's a very
It's
solid
not good.
response. There's nothing wrong with this at all.
oh.
And to be honest, I
Masterclass of
already
Spirit.
like this
Yep.
opener more for Vision than I did last game.
Very, very powerful. You know why everybody's abusing our Spirit? Because of him. Yeah. So you can see how strong he is, right?
They can hit you while you run into them.
Okay, so now,
He's running away.
our life goal.
I think lies like I think I fucked, guys.
Yeah, on the flip side of that is
So,
our Spirit
what
we've
can I
seen
do?
kind of struggle
Dark
when he
Spirit
rolls
then,
in
okay.
and there's a turret hitting him. If he misses his initial stun and he doesn't have backup, you're getting 5-shotted.
Is that afraid Dark Spirit? I don't think so, right?
Based at later stages of the game too.
Oh, maybe
And
the
Darkseer
RB
does
is
get
afraid
that. I
also
think
because
once
a lot of
Darkseer
clone.
shows, you
Yeah,
can't let
yeah.
Darkseer through. It just creates too strong of a combination.
Yep, absolutely agree. I think, you know, if you have the
You
opportunity
see?
to ban
Wow.
Oh,
100%
100%. Yeah, you see how strong he is, how scary he is.
100%.
So in this game we'll see. So in this game we'll see Yatoro 100% win rate, SF against 100% win rate of Spirit. Holy shit, guys! Strong.
Is that 100%?
Yeah, both. Yeah, Yatoro SF is 100% win rate.
Find opportunities to make
Holy
moves
shit.
that no other hero player has.
What's the meme again? The strongest in history versus strongest current time.
No.
He has been so impressive. And the fact
The
that he has
meme.
clockwork for his big ad. And you're the
This one is Satanic vs
so
Yatoro.
terrifying with the
I think
accuracy
Lai
he's
is like,
causing.
guys,
The first phase
stop.
that's so
Why you let
fast.
a Spirit come
Why
out?
you're getting the shadow keeps because he's so proficient
Doom
at
and
clockwork.
Keeper of Light
Things
spell.
add up
Okay.
like crazy.
Rue is good too. I think they can account
So
for
Vision gonna
special
pick it.
skill on Vision, like maybe an Enchantress
So
for
Willow
defense
is
or
bad.
something, because
Please don't pick
it's still
Mirana
cool. We
again.
know Laurel's gonna
Enchantress. Oh,
Enchantress,
okay.
That's what we're- the
Is it good
spells
against
for the
Esther?
guard and the mid-pressure.
I don't think so. Though.
I think as I can delete her also.
Yeah.
As an Ember Spirit, like, what do you need from your support?
Even though there's a slow, but I don't think can last longer.
Okay, for Spirit though, is Spirit gonna pick Mirana? Guys, I don't think so. Because Spirit maybe will go for Disruptor again.
To walk there, to get the right angle, to wait for
Maybe it's happening again.
Maybe.
There's a lot of prerequisites that sort of have to be
I mean, Colette is definitely very confident right now though on that.
The pressure in the side lanes, well, she doesn't have the time and the freedom to go mid and make moves there. So I think
Let's see.
like your team.
Okay, for Spirit, a Spirit.
And I think that is Spirit's MO, right? Like they wanna have
Mirana
that
is not a
side
good
pressure to
idea,
prevent
man.
you from going mid, to prevent you from pressuring this.
A Spirit. It's
Potential
very hard to think, you know. A Spirit is very strong. Slada, first Slada, second pick.
I love this. Then moving the perm.
What? Oh, collapse. It's collapse.
That's just instantly choose it because they know they want to ban their
They were
hero.
going for more of a different trajectory when it came to Spirit, but
Oh,
to be able to
you
have
know how
it
confident is Spirit that straight away
like,
pick two
I'm
core?
excited to see
Yeah.
what's
But they
gonna
left
happen.
Lao behind.
I love the combo.
Lao
of
just
amplify
fuck
damage
you.
with SF, but outside of
Hook
that,
wing, okay.
Fire was kind
Oh,
of late
wing,
on
okay,
Ember
good
Spirit
pick.
for a while
Oh.
last month, and people gave up on it. And
Okay.
even another nice dynamic with
Slardog,
Slardar
that
Zayna
is
is
very typical right
popular
now.
in this patch.
You give Collapse all the good hero. How you gonna play?
I think Notice gonna pick right now. Like they're gonna counter Notice right now. They are ban pick, so support can let them pick just whatever they want, but they really need to pick the Notice right now.
But because they already see the mid laner, they know that they guarantee have
5-5.
lane for the starter.
So Colette having one win on the Slada, and the La can play mid, playing one win, one fail. I can farm anyway, Yatoro. I can fight everywhere. Rubric, okay.
Ruby.
Defensive, Underlord. Yeah, okay, I can set that. Underlord is not bad. Yeah.
Okay, I think it's SF.
I think it's a decent hero, but the thing with the
Yeah, Underlord and Rubric is a very good landing. It's very good landing against SF. Yeah. Very good pick, yeah, very good pick.
Kind of a cool situation.
Also, they can't let
Whenever you see Slaughter
Spirit having the Rubik too, because a Rubik is a very counter Underlord.
That can outscale the Shadow Fiend, but it's tricky to actually pick it on 16-17 on the Underlord
Okay,
Rubik spot.
Satanic Hero, guys.
You're gonna get counterpicked by the offlane because of that Slaughter.
Oh, sorry, we need to think about La first, guys. What La gonna play? Or maybe, you know, maybe La will play Sada on the mid though. Maybe.
They have the option to ban the Terrorblades and the Phantom Lancers, these heroes that counter the
Wait, guys, what do you think? This one?
Storm?
Very
I
nice
mean, play Storm.
order of things from Spirit.
La plays Storm? Are you sure about that?
Yeah, he played before.
Gonna be waiting
You think?
not too much
Yep.
longer for
Okay, now there's a problem.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's is this a
The
support?
Slada mid then Slada mid. They can choose. They can choose Slada mid or they can choose. That is very flexible right now. They can choose.
Picking up that Undying too.
Yeah, there's absolutely the potential for cross.
So-
I mean, we touched upon it earlier
Okay.
in the tournament, but this Undying
They're gonna
has
ban the
some
carry
first
for
play
you know,
first break
Satanic
where
carry, right?
If first break rolls in, and nowadays first breaks tend to have very low level rolls.
SF though, how you defeat SF?
Undying can slow you, drop a tombstone,
Terrorblade
and you just
ban,
can't
yep.
get out of that fight. And all the spirit heroes, they love to kite, they don't like getting slowed, they don't like being rooted down into one place.
And these are two of some of the high strength game heroes in Dota, and Earth Spirit and Underlord, and an offline Undying is a very strong counterpick as he scales.
Yep.
Uncle is banned.
Flash potential open. It's
What
very, very
La
nice.
is good on again? Ember
And Mira
Spirit?
mentioned it earlier, but Earth Spirit rolling in, Spirit loves to conceptually counterpick you. Well, now you want to roll into Shadow Fiend, well, you're going to get amplified. They're just going to
BGP La got play in Joker, but I don't think this one in Joker is good.
You sure you want to use in Joker against no one else Spirit?
Yeah, sure no.
You guarantee getting destroyed.
They're based on all the other heroes at play. It's such a
Ember Spirit maybe. Ember Spirit is solid though. For
ban TD. I think need to ban Laundry.
We saw them run this exact same matchup earlier today, so
I think Laundry is a big deal too. Yeah.
I feel like when I think of Earth Spirit,
Yeah, the bear, maybe the bear can kill
it's by
SF.
being tanky, it's by staying alive, letting that magnetize run. It takes time, but when you don't have time to do that,
But is it
suddenly this hero
really?
isn't that
Because
super high
they got
magnetic
Slada
damage
though.
hero
They can
that
handle that
can
too.
Yeah,
What's another
maybe
character
also.
that Spirit might be looking at taking out? Then
Actually SF by Helican, but they also can counter the bear already. So it's not a big deal.
I mean, you're looking for
Yeah.
something with a lot of armor. You want heroes that naturally buy agility.
Actually, they're still
provide
thinking
AC,
of the ban.
provide, like something
Satanic playing.
that has a lot of natural
Yeah,
armor.
they're thinking what Satanic gonna choose.
Yeah, we saw the
Because Satanic is very tiny. Oh,
TL
That
or
is
Tiny?
something they look towards. It's
Tiny,
something
tiny,
like that.
tiny. Yeah,
It's
tiny is a good
traditional
choice. too.
Agile carry that.
Okay.
I mean, I love that for them for Vision now that they get.
Papi, 洗把脸，Papi, wash your face.
He's practiced for his entire
Oh, no.
anime protagonist hero. That's what Satanic
Oh,
does.
Monkey
Monkey
King.
King. La Monkey King. I don't see that before.
Complete opposite.
A lot of his go-tos are kind of uncomfortable.
I see before.
Is it
I
good?
mean, I think the only one that looks decent is the
Depending.
Temper Assassin, but
Oh,
we
okay.
did see her lose.
La is not consistent in this team, you need to know.
Yeah, I mean the tiny.
He's not
I think
consistent.
makes more sense.
I'm pretty sure he want to. If this is the support, then Ember Spirit, and then the
It's
Slada
in
is the
position to be a carry, I think. I'm trying to
Okay,
think of
now
to be honest, the TA.
now we're
I
speaking
only
of
really
last
liked
pick.
when we saw
Yeah,
it.
and
so last Storm,
It
trust
was
me,
like a
Storm.
purpose, it's gonna destroy its lane. It's gonna abuse the last armor. Here against Slaughter.
I think Storm is good. Storm with Slada is very good catching anyone. Or X. What?
Oh, Undying
What?
is Undying support, then X is collapse is X.
Undying support. Collapse X mid Slada.
Yeah,
okay.
To pick super hard carries into, and I think that may be.
Then this is very hard for
Heroes gonna blink blade and they'll call you.
X.
So if
You want
pick
to
these
against
traditional
X.
Agile heroes that are low HP, high armor, well, the axe is gonna be super good.
See Satanic hero who
we know what
shit.
you want, and we're gonna make that a little bit more uncomfortable for you.
And things
Isn't
like
that Draw
lifestealing
Ranger
is
is
solved
good?
by the slider that came early in Series draft.
Resident Ranger also good.
Yeah, Draw Ranger is very counter this
And
lineup,
like
right?
any sort of TA routes against Axe are super.
Yeah, Draw Ranger is fucking
But you get
counter.
caught, but you get caught by X or you're gonna die.
No, I mean like, no way. You are telling me Underlord and Asprey won't standing in front, is it?
Yeah. Yeah. That's you can say. Necro.
Necro? No, I don't think Necro. No, you can't let him play those heroes. Like I said, you need to let him play farm hero.
To be honest, I like
Necro. Today there's two Necro. This today no Necro picks.
Absolutely do not pick Laundry into this because
Who the fuck will play
Laundry is not bad though, but Laundry is not very hard to fight 3 fucking tank boy. Fucking 3 strength hero.
A lot of armor. It even has damage reduction that it provides for itself.
Let's see.
They didn't scare Laundry, I mean.
Kinda curious what Santana will do. Like, huh?
Life Stealer. Also good.
I don't think Slice Stealer is good. Yeah.
Maybe Slada can.
Yeah, I don't think Slice Stealer is good. No. This is bad.
Oh, 100% winning by only one pick.
Only one winner. I don't think Slice Stealer is a good idea. Yeah.
AC eventually, and then the matchups can turn a little.
Yeah, and we mentioned how this Earth Spirit needs to stay alive in order to be able to deal damage.
I can say their early mid game is very strong for the vision. Yeah. For the Yatoro, they need to survive until the end game then.
Concepts, not focusing so much on individual hero matchups, but try to look at what the draft actually needs.
Let's see.
You look at the chat. Easy 2-0. Easy 2-0. Easy 2-0. Well, Puppy is not respecting that total SF, so yep, he gonna pay.
Yep, Slada mid. Collapse are dying? Wait. What? Exit the 4?
Holy.
It's a collapse.
What?
I think it's good. I think it's a good idea to also the undying cooking. We will see undying cooking again.
That is.
What is this?
On the fly.
Oh, this shit is weird.
But I wonder if
Holy.
pull off.
Dude, what?
X5 is just not particularly good generally.
Oh,
You know,
no.
Collapse is like, I'm very confident of this shit, you know?
The other one has better.
Yeah, so forget what I said.
Oh no, I think counter left Stealer, right?
We're not gonna let that happen.
I think maybe counter left Stealer.
Yeah. It's very
It's more important than Brew having the best.
Oh no, Satanic. Oh Puppy, you get outdraft again, Puppy.
What about it makes it
This
so that
podcast
the
is
last
better, huh,
player is
guys?
having a more difficult lane?
This old man.
If you're just getting decayed, you're a strength hero. And so
I want to see the chat right now. Wait. I want to see the
picture.
picture.
You're losing 4 damage, and that just keeps happening, and you're getting out traded, and it's an 8 damage differential swing, right? Undying is getting 4, and you're losing 4. And
Pop
so
game,
you keep getting out
X5.
CS, and that keeps mounting over time.
Xbox 5, guys. Pop
You're either
game.
losing the damage or you're getting pushed out of lane. Is essentially how we are going to see Satanic play this.
Yeah, pick your
Why the chat actually asking why there's so much Chinese crown there? I mean, guys, this is in China, okay?
Because Runic Underlord aren't gonna bother him so much. You're just gonna press.
Everybody is talking Eva right now.
It's not.
Is Eva, is it? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the lane is really strong, and I think that's where he's gonna be comfortable. The question more comes in like in the
Good.
game. He's been crucial in making moves, right? Does he know how to find those opportunities with Axe? Because sometimes seeing those things can be tricky if you're not really comfortable on a hero. But to be honest, I think from
Isn't this faceless voice game? Void.
And it's really impressive.
Void.
Getting to see that little switcheroo right at the end
No,
there, seeing the
fuck
Axe
you,
go in
Void, it's not a
position
good idea.
5. But let's get a couple more details about it, because Tsunami has been partially standing by.
That's exactly what was on my mind.
Uh-oh,
Poshka
Nick, what's
seems
up?
like quite the last-second pivot. Support Axe. What was the idea?
Idea was like we picked them to match, so we can flex them between both.
No. What's the idea? No, Correct want to play Undying, that's it.
And then it would be much better lineup against left fielder, and the edge is wouldn't. So, but Axe is still just under. So the field is anyway will be useful. He anyway will get his blink. He anyway will stun some heroes. I mean Aga, and he will do his impact anyway. But Undying will just kill them later.
So you definitely planned this out quite a bit, and I'm wondering, you are now on a 7-game win streak right now at TI.
Will they be 3-0?
Players I hear what a hot streak feels like, your clicks feel better.
Early
you
mid
also
game,
know what the enemy
if
is.
Vision can
But as a
having a
drafter,
momentum, maybe they
do
can
you
do it.
also feel like, oh man, I feel hot right now?
Maybe in the grand final I would say yes, because I feel like also support from my players, like they believe in my ideas sometimes, like they trust me for example, we let speed enemies, but we choose to pick Shadow Fiends. It was my idea, and just wants to like.
They should ban fucking Undying, right?
Play very tempo and just kill them on the.
Well, so Puppy don't ban Yatoro hero, don't ban Undying.
But they believe in me. I believe in my teammates, and we just has a very good synergy now.
And the harmony is working out great, Maposhka. Good luck in game number 2 as we send it to our casters.
Alright, let's see.
Game 2 time, ladies and gentlemen, here between Team Vision and Team Spirit. And before we get into breaking down what's going on and what we're going to see, I think we actually have some quick words from No One in the booth. Let's see what he has to say.
I mean, this guy plays X5 in the TI finals, so lucky him. What can I say?
There we go. Good luck indeed. I mean, as we saw, they know themselves at Team Vision.
No, you know what?
What you say?
I mean, this X plays post-fight in the TI final. What can I say?
So indeed, no, so well, Spirit, you could try something a bit different. Put you on this position 5.
Is this post-fight or post-4?
Post-fight.
Tried something different last game too.
Post-fight.
And it was unbelievably good. I was shocked that it's the first disruptor when we did see it start playing out.
No one like, what the fuck?
It did seem like,
maybe that's what it is. Rune's like,
oh, maybe it works.
Maybe it works.
This pivot is very appropriate in the game. They saw how good of a game Collapse also had in that last one. As soon as they see that Lifestealer pick, it can be annoying for Satanic.
Oh, this TI Grand Final.
Differential. Lifestealer's damage early isn't really so high in particular, just because you have very good attack speed that builds in that you can get these extra last hits. But yeah, you're just going to constantly get the K spam. You're going to get hit also from the Hoodwink. Can be a bit annoying in the laning phase. So from what I see from Spirit is they're really looking to dominate these lanes. But I think overall, Vision's approach is much better this game.
Oh, then game 1.
Infinite.
No doubt about it. This game, we should get to see some back and forth. We should get to see Satanic be much more in his element. Sure, as you say, and as we heard the panel, there are many ways that the Lifestealer can be pressured and can suffer in this game, but it's not a carry ever. Satanic on the Lifestealer, it's going to be super comfortable, and even if they do bring in this challenge, he's going to be able to rise up and meet it when he's on something like the Lifestealer.
I wanted to see how Satanic come out of plan to handle Essen.
This Axe lane, playing versus Rubik, you can trade.
Like last game he already proved himself, so what about this one?
You get hungered. Axe has crazy high HP regen, decent armor to trade with too, so you can be that protective force for a Shadow Fiend, and you can provide the cash later on. He's gonna watch a BKB piercing disable.
Curious though, you know.
To deal with the Lifestealer. Ready, we see 9 class starting to pull some waves. You're playing versus Shadow Fiend with Underlord. It's a very difficult lane to be able to pressure Yatoro. Mid lane, pretty even so far. In fact,
they got it.
What?
But let's see how
No, because Enchantress is not
the levels start coming out down here, because this just does not feel like an easy lane for it to just freely last it. Can potentially just get burst.
Yeah, especially not when Collapse is going to absolutely be in the zone after his
Hoodwink just bully him up.
Performance.
And I love that Nami did this. It's a usual thing we see on the Hoodwinks, but some players that strayed away from it lately. It's just buying a Blightstone. I mean, or a Blight, sorry for the name change, but it's very strong versus something like Lifestealer. You're very low armor, it's very annoying to deal with this constant harassment, and Collapse's damage is high. If he gets a couple right clicks with a Blightstone, it's gonna be crazy how much he actually
Holy shit.
Not actually that easy for Satanic to step up to the green wave.
Cancer.
Each and every time he's having to use this rage to just not get caught by these bushwhacks from not me.
Just
winning lands this year. Holy shit.
Undying is very strong hero, no?
But it's gonna need Yatoro with absolute free farm.
Yeah, you see? He's getting far.
Holy shit, Satanic.
Trying to put a bit of a dive here with the tombstone. Satanic will turn to try and take it out, but a little bit of skill comes out off the tombstone, and Satanic, he's going down. First blood here for Collapse. They will get not me.
Oh no, still die.
Well, let's die, I think it's bad, man.
You can easily walk this one off. I mean, already showing the
9 guys almost died. I think he can heal.
They're ready to punish Satanic early.
They don't want him to have a free game at all. And talking about the Lifestealer,
You see, this is what I'm talking about. They push a lot of pressure on Satanic, while you see SF is having a free farm.
Yeah. So the Rubik, oh no.
And a difficult lane as we're seeing. So already seeing the approach from Spirit to shut things down. No one though. He's gonna
How come Undying is going jungle? What the fuck, guys?
Absolutely can
what? Punish fucking SF. You are playing Underlord. Uh-oh, Rubik.
Holy shit,
From the side
Rubik
here, but Collapse and Nami just turns towards him.
He's dead. Blood grenades on him.
Wait, actually not dead?
Nami should have the connection.
They should get him with the DK. They do. So another kill here for the
DK will kill you.
Team Spirit.
These two are owning. Like, not me. In so many of these games has been incredible for this team. One of the newer pickups. Morrow
No, no mana, no.
Living on the edge there here
Huh?
against no one. We'll have to.
Oh, X is here.
South Bruce coming in with the rotation.
Oh, this is clever.
Oh.
Coin.
Bash into the cross.
Coin.
That'll do it. They bring down no one.
Holy shit.
Nightclub's going to try and turn up and get room and tap. The Claw's going to buy him a bit of extra safety.
Got
Not
it.
enough to survive.
Oh,
the tower.
Masala.
Still die.
Maybe just set up for Lyle to get a
Wow.
kill here.
Well.
In the minute at the same
Oh,
time.
holy shit.
They've just killed Satanic
Damn.
again.
What? Oh, Satanic killed die again. Holy shit.
Well, they're getting farm, huh, guys?
So SF is no SF is.
What is Underlord doing? I mean, Underlord can't punish fucking SF.
This is so fast from Spirit.
So early, and of course, top lane, Yatoro. It's happening
They're having
again.
free farm.
And in a situation where this came out very early.
I thought that picking Underlord is punish under SF though. Where is the punish?
Say, hey, we cannot let the SF Yatoro get as free as he
You
gets.
see, they're very good on count.
Do you see an idea?
They know how to fight their Yatoro hero. Like, if you fight Yatoro, what are you gonna do? Punish him in the early phase.
Mid-game team fights can be very strong, and they have a gap closer that comes in from the Earth
Wait,
Spirit.
X is actually
But if
working,
you go
huh?
too far behind, this Earth Spirit panel is
Roaming X.
You're gonna have level 1 roller.
Roaming X.
It's Undying SF Slaughter. It stuns. It's not an easy
Last year we got ATF, offlane Ursa, now we got Force Fire X.
Wow. That is...
Oh, what? Holy shit. Why are you calling?
Away from the wave.
Why they afraid? What are you guys doing?
What? Hey, imagine Underlord is scaring Force Fire X.
What? What have I thought?
It's got to that 7-minute mark too, so even if he does die down here, he will be able to respawn instantly and continue that pressure onto Satanic as well. And they'll have to bring a lot of resources to kill him too, even if they
Yeah, this is going to jungle. What?
trying to poke on
You see the last shit. You see the last shit. 60. The SF double of the.
Guys, you see how good on collapse? They just keep punishing. What the fuck is Underlord?
They are reading it. They do get the scan. Spirit bring even more.
Yeah, this remind me Dawai right now.
Power push here. What's the cannon jungle?
It's also a same fucking off lane, just let their query free farm for some reason. Yeah.
Know that they know though, we'll return Yatoro back up to the top lane.
The nice
Oh,
thing
going top. There's a wall.
He kind of can't turn up. Sure, not in like a very aggressive
Yeah,
way.
Satanic just rush for Radiance.
I have no other choice. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Then, Laurel.
Oh, I think Lord get punished. Coming, someone coming. X coming.
No, Stada is so...
Wow, holy shit.
But there's a lot of hero here.
Wow, so many people.
Can't even kill one, holy shit. 3 strength hero.
So it's down, they can't handle it. I didn't really look at either about
Oh, Undying coming back again. Oh.
Lifestealer doesn't want to rage and commit for it.
No, I mean the Underlord.
Rage, but not the greatest ones to be able to go for it here because they'll be able to finish
Oh,
it.
region, holy shit.
Plus 125. A collapse.
Yeah, I think they are getting out draft again, guys.
Onto the moves.
SF?
Top.
Yatoro.
He's gone back up for not me. He's put there onto no one.
No Audi, no Audi.
He's set up onto him. Heavy damage him with the acorn.
No one. Oh, GG.
Wow, guys, getting out.
Oh, holy shit. Get back. He's back.
Yeah, fucking out draft, boys.
These are so painful.
Actually, it's not out draft though. It's actually their offlane is way too bad. Yeah, it's Dawai again, guys. Who is this again? Notice it in.
Notice.
Oh my god.
These are incredible moves from Spirit, and teams have talked about the best way to deal with Earth Spirit currently in this meta is shut down his early game. The hero is a lot about that momentum. Yes, he has absurd scaling.
Allow it rush for Ping Dagger.
This hero can fall off pretty
1000 away.
Slarda actually countered a spirit, huh? That's new.
Which they do have. They have a Slaughter, they have the Undying. Laurel having a hell of a game this time. Last game, he did struggle a little bit in the mid game on the Slark, although his team was owning. This one, Laurel is performing incredible here versus that Earth Spirit. 3k lead in first 10 minutes.
I think next, if they really lost this one, they really need to consider to ban fucking Undying right now.
Laurel have to keep mentioning the type of game for this.
Undying or the SF, one of them, it must be banned instantly.
Underlord, it goes a bit of both ways.
Yeah, I think Undying need to ban.
GG, that's all.
Yeah, I think.
Holy, look at collapse.
Yeah, I think you need to ban that hero, guys.
Oh, then collapse died really.
Doesn't matter, they'll still kill him.
They ditch him completely. They don't lose anybody else. And he's back to life. Cecil Sturge immediately is going to be able to rejoin the fray, so they cut their losses instantly.
And then straight away respawn. Holy shit.
The passive shield. Yeah.
Not me and Rue.
I mean, they're preparing for no one.
300 seconds.
Has an invis, not me.
Uh-oh.
No one's not careful here. He could get caught.
Gonna see Takala's come in just so that there is some sort of backup for no one.
These levels on the supports and Spirit, they're both level 6 already. High burst potential here. So much damage amplification. The Slard are the Undying, as we're seeing come into play. They have to be very careful how they set up for these moves. 9 class, let's see what he's able to steal. That's a really good one. He's gonna be able to find the crush.
Just don't want to fully commit onto Lyle.
No, not just yet.
Not me still getting some pretty valuable information.
This is reminiscent of last game. Yatoro in the enemy triangle. Farming Ancients already at this point. Lifestealer not in a position to be able to do anything like that. But the important thing
you must ask a fucking Dawa then.
Pushed out of his lane.
Notice.
Is it forced to just jungle right
Wait,
now?
notice doing?
Last game,
fucking no punish at all.
Bottom of the course, so a much better
Letting SF free farm? What? As underlord?
Definitely has much greater chance to carry this time.
Oh, no one.
Not me.
Oh, I think he did.
People underestimated.
DNA?
He's going down, surely. Yep, the Carlos. We'll take
You know,
him out. So
no one. You think even though he's getting punished by the Slaughter disadvantage, but he's still no one, guys. A random support can't kill us, okay?
Super deep aggressive wards as we do see. Not me, I think both of them. Rue was placing one of them around the triangle. Secondary one as we do see there. Placed from Not Me. So they're going to get a lot of read of movements of where the Earth Spirit is going. So we'll see if no one can get the next connections. Carl, Blake already finished up. Very early timing.
They want to kill.
Down towards the bottom lane.
Basada is here.
The bushwhack on the 9 class. The corrosive haze is there. The right clicks come through into the crush.
They're snowballing right
Why he going there?
Very prepared how they bring the numbers. They have good ways to bring numbers though. With the Earth Spirit, with that
Lifestealer, like they're having danger.
Have to be careful how many kills they hemorrhage versus this Laurel Blink at this point, because it's so fast that he's been able to find it. Brew now at this point also, he's playing the 5-axe. He got away with it completely. Now able to just sit back, get some jungle creeps too, gotta build toward that.
X also first item X.
Looking to push Satanic.
Bring again.
That will be very difficult. Because of what, guys? Because of fucking Notice didn't punish the fucking safe land. How come you playing that line? Rubik and Underlord is losing to SF? What?
No one into something here, but he has to be careful. He can't just die if he rolls in again versus all of this amplification.
They've already taken the tower, and by the looks of it, Spirit, they're already backing away. With the roll forward, but then did through the gate.
Whoop! Couldn't get the courier either. Tried to get the finish off onto it, just can't. One step ahead, Spirit. Reading the movement. Now the courier will die.
Oh, look at the net worth of the SF. Holy shit.
Trying to get involved in a move, trying to get
that's the Underlord problem. Like, he didn't punish.
One of the rougher starts I think we've seen for an Earth Spirit.
He's fallen behind. The record's been pretty flawless so far from no one on his Earth
Oh,
Spirit.
that guy.
Really
Game, he's having a tough opening.
Someone's gonna die.
So much waste to
You see what Notice doing?
So much damage.
Underlord.
Yeah,
The same one they had around the triangle before. Just really limiting the moves that Vision can make.
And maybe feeling the pressure, losing track of the timing. It's 14 minutes in. We're going to see Spirit get both of the wisdoms.
Oh wow, that's a big deal, Brew. Able to just walk in and sneak in. Moves aren't connecting. Spirit reading them perfectly. Level 8 now on the supports, not me. Almost the same level some of the cores on the side of Vision with this type of start.
Yep, it's very fucking hard.
Collapse deviating the build this time around is going to go for the Lotus first rather than going for the Octarine. Very good Lotus game when you're playing versus the Magnetize versus the Silence. He will be able to get these saves off potentially. It's the same build, at least in terms of skill build. Maxing the Soul Ring is going to have that extra sustain. Probably going to play as that semi-pseudo support, but also, you know, we saw how much he was able to do even with that anyway as a carry. And Yatoro's timings, he is having that clear separation. 2,800 over Satanic. His Manta coming out soon, but Satanic close to the Radiance.
He is. It's an infinitely better game than the game one with the Ember Spirit. Still low.
At least for him, but for no one. He's having a much rougher
No one.
He actually
Can't
is
do
honestly,
anything.
even
Start
compared to the Io
Just start
from Game 1, this one's actually feeling tough over the fact that he's already died 4 times here on the Earth Spirit.
They're seemingly having all the answers for him. Just the undying plus the slaughter feel like such great responses versus this hero, because he goes in and just dies. So much damage, they have so much control. Tower now, can Vision protect this one here? I don't think so.
Oh, Lao this time is performing. Lao's actually performing.
Well, what can I say?
Okay, see what he can do when
On
he
the
turns
fight.
up to the fight.
Oh, Radiant. Oh, have Radiant. Yeah. Oh, they're on
Let's
the
see if
fight.
they can do something with the Radiant's
Too late.
timing, but
Start
Spirit, they're already away.
No one,
Oh,
even though he died, one thing that he
Manta,
does gain from the death, he
Manta,
does get a smart
Lotus.
special charge. Sure, it's not that big of a positive, but it's something slight. So they're
Yeah, they
gonna
wanna
look for a
put-
move here to connect. I don't think they can just let Spirit do whatever they want in this game. I actually see Notice even running in the smoke. He buys the
This would
shard.
be huge if they can get Yatoro. Something that it took them a long time to do in Game 1.
Oh, he cannot
They're
fight.
just
Oh
going to be off
no,
the
he didn't
mark.
fight
They
as
didn't
Wrong
quite read
prediction.
the position that he
It
was
go
in.
left, then he got it.
Look at the
Not
line.
get found.
Hey, look at the line drawn. That's Yatoro reading the move. He knows exactly where they are. Not going to get the connection.
Oh, Yatoro know
He's
already.
get an arcane rune, but again, just continue to get slowed down, not finding connections. Oh, and Rue's about to have a blink dagger on the
I
axe.
mean, they're getting crazy farm on the support and crazy levels.
That makes it pretty hard for you to play this lifestealer freely. Can't
Oh,
still just-
the X almost get the blink dagger already, so they can easily jump everyone.
Yeah.
So notice, we do see a lot of these underlords do this, buying that shard, but I was surprised he's running
Wait.
with the
Wait.
sword here. Laurel?
You gotta be shit.
He gets it
Whoa.
before the blood grenade.
Oh,
What can I
Nicely
say?
done, Laurel.
Can't
That
catch
is
them.
due.
Still going to try, no one.
Okay,
Rolls
they
forward,
stop
they'll look to
Tara.
collapse. They'll get it with the silence. Notice comes through with the Fiend's Gate. They'll take the Undying out. Takes the full 5 of them, though.
A needed move at this point to react in this type of manner. They won't be able to
They
get
go
Laurel though, unfortunately, because he does get that blink out before the blood grenade hits.
oh, blink dagger. Next one. What? Next one? He go for what? He go for.
Much
Oh,
easier for Spirit to
oh,
make
boy,
these moves
okay.
around the map. But
I
this
thought he
game
going for Black Mule.
is advantage.
Alright, I mean, still good though.
With this Radiance, gonna go for the armlet. He's playing versus all this minus armor, and he's lifestealer, just a great mic build for it, of course. See how much he can do.
Yeah, I mean, that's the difference, right? Last game, it was like,
SMG.
well, he's
Well,
Oh, they're
probably
coming.
not going to be able to carry the game as Ember Spirit. This game,
There's
there is a
possibility.
chance. There's absolutely a chance that
Sada.
Satanic can carry this. It's still incredibly hard.
might get caught here.
They're going to get the jump with the crush. Pick up the damage. After
Good
telekinesis, but Rue's waiting with the blink call. Gets the lockdown on the Satanic. Satanic trying to run, and the safety of 9 class will be able to jump in with the invest.
Sada
But
bingo.
the chase is
Blink.
continuing.
Sada got blink. Sada got blink.
Gonna blink up in a
Oh,
second.
holy
Get
shit.
The corrosive phase
Sniper.
on
Sniper.
top of 9 class.
Oh.
9 class is gone.
Laurel blink in 2,
It's
1.
the second. There's Rue with the jump.
Wait, what?
With the
What is
blink
Lao
call.
doing?
Satanic
Oh,
line.
no.
Lock
Lao is
in.
joke.
Swipes there to look
No
at
one's
the
here.
coming to them to help out.
But Osprey is gonna kill them all. Well, yeah, come. You see how useless
This.
You see how not you are fucking. Why you standing behind?
The bash comes in, the neutrals do hold Yatoro back momentarily, but the bushwhack from Nami still reaches
Yeah.
forward.
Holy shit.
As the offlaner, why you standing behind? What the fuck?
Bring a fair few of Spirit
Oh
down
my
with the
God.
vision, but still losing all 3 cores themselves.
SF
and
is
not
so
being able
farm
to
right
do
now.
anything
He didn't
about
die in double
Yatoro.
damage. Wow.
Couldn't protect Satanic.
Oh,
But the
DD.
best trade they've gotten this game so
And
far.
every
this series,
shit is
in
on
fact.
his side right
Getting
now.
These extra kills, no one getting the connection. The
Are they going for rush?
did
Oh,
start
they're
to build up.
actually going for
Just
rush.
like Yatoro. Just like last time.
Dude,
Damage
what the
spawns
fuck
right
is
outside
Naughty's
the
doing?
pit.
Naughty is not a magic hero, guys. He is a fucking offlane.
They're a little scared. Well, not scared
He
necessarily.
needs a
Maybe just looking to
tank.
see if they can find a kill before they go for the Roche.
Satanic.
Satanic.
No, double damage. We got double damage.
It is.
Yeah.
He gets it.
Oh.
He's got the setup.
Holy shit. Oh, DD.
Damage.
Holy shit. You see the. Oh no, the Kalis. Oh, useless.
The uphill miss. Doesn't matter. Still
No
gets
use.
the job done. Double kill for
What can I say?
Yatoro.
Even Gaben on
DD
Spirit's side here. And damage spawning.
That's why I say every shit on his side, like luck on his side
The
too.
medallion 2 that he got with his tier 2 neutral, level 2 corrosive phase. This Rose is dead. Back-to-back deaths for Satanic. The last big lifestealer, even though he's having a much better entry into this game, still having those 4 deaths.
No, guys, the problem is the Naughty side. This is a fucking down situation again. Oh my god.
A difficult one yet again here for Vision in this grand finals game 2.
But better than last time. So
It is, but-
ways to enter these fights. But yeah, Yatoro, he is 4K ahead.
Yeah, this. I mean, if they don't manage to turn this game and we go to game 3, surely there's something that they can do to ensure that Yatoro's just not getting these sort of
Bottom
starts
again?
2 times back-to-back.
What
here
kind of
on
luck
his
is
SF.
this?
He's making this grand final.
Spirit having all the luck.
And Collapse now, maybe starting to try to get into no one's head as well. No one rolls top, the rune spawns bottom. Not going to be fortunate for him. Collapse losing a shield rune. And with this minus armor, can actually just go for an immediate Tormentor. Super efficient one.
Nice one as well.
He gets it on Not Me, one of the better shards that you could get. And for the side of Vision, they don't really have these BKB piercing disables. They have
What is the safety effect of the Underlord?
Okay, you're on the Twitch right now, right? You can press his character right now.
Oh yeah.
You can press his character and see.
He dies in just so fast to all this physical damage. Hard for them to make these moves.
Underlord ban hero when team is behind, cannot do much. Ban hero. No, the thing is that, you know what is the problem of that, you know? Okay, finally guys, they're having a fun.
Is that all that?
You know what's the problem is like they didn't punish SF in the landing phase. Oh, SF is dead.
He'll TP out of there.
Like, they punish Satanic a lot. Colin is pressing using a lot of pressure on the Satanic, but the fucking he will just melt him in front SF. X is the support, by the way. X is the post vibrant. So they have Underlord and Rubik.
Absolutely crucial. They see that on the side of Vision.
No, you need to understand. At least they won't fail lane. They can at least kill X, right? X is a post fight, and the problem is they just instantly give up the lane. They just let SF free farm at all. That's the problem.
Pick up objectives with that age.
They can harass him though.
Fallen into an incredibly dire position.
Here.
Now for Vision.
That is fuck already. Us raise him. But SF is him.
A little less appealing for Spirit to commit for Ducalis. Trying to get him out of there.
He didn't run.
Ducalis goes down.
Rubik's dead.
Oh, two hit. Holy shit, loud.
Speed from Spirit. No Magnetize available. No Underlord Gate.
Like, you can't you at least need to give pressure to SF though. Rubik and the Underlord, I can pretty sure you can do that. Like, not like standing in front of him, like doing the mana spam, like spamming the firestorm or what. Like, you just can't let him free farm. While he having X as a fucking post fight, that's a problem. At this point, I can just pick some random hero as a post fight because like you won't take care of the safe lane already. Yatoro gonna fighting no hero at all, so I can pick some very good hero to post fight and he can do everything. That's the problem. There's a signal giving to a spirit like we can do everything then.
Starting to recover. Has a way to protect himself now too.
They need to having a pressure on them at least.
Survive versus that high person. They're getting aggressive again. Ulti's at the ready.
Okay, Collapse is buying Octarian.
See who no one can find.
Really
why I can't interact?
Can they find another core kill? Because Yatoro this time does need a BKB this game. Not going to do it before the Shadow Blade, but the next item after that will be that BKB versus the Magnetized and the Underlord. So they do have windows. If they get on top of him at the moment, they will kill him. How's Collapse doing with his build? Okay. Still does the Lotus, going for that Opterate, then the eventual Blink Shard for the save. But this time also, Collapse being slowed down himself. Not having that same insane performance as he did on the Undying last time.
BKB Saga? I think they want to fight right now.
Won't get any kills with that move. They do manage to secure...
Wait, can I, guys, give me some time. Why I can't fucking interact?
Amp damage potentially for the next fight, and almost a shieldless too. So
yeah, what the
things
fuck?
start to come more and more together for the side of Vision to take these fights versus
maybe
Spirit.
bot.
Spirit.
Oh, fuck. Yep. Then. Ducalis dead.
Down in the river. Has got no one by his side if no one wants to fight, but seeing the three of them make it up.
Wait, what? They want to fight?
No one's rolling in for this. They've got the call.
What? Oh no, X caller, no one. Oh wait, what? Can save.
No, it's very hard, it's very hard.
Still on top of it though, no one will fall.
Die together, but cannot handle.
Die together.
Looking to collapse, but Notice doesn't have enough
nobody
damage
has
to kill
had
the
SF run.
dying. Yatoro can turn over to one Notice. Root jumps back in, will die for that play. But may have just set up for Yatoro to finish the kill. And no, another technically sec doesn't matter.
What?
Not me is predicted yeah.
Now he looks over towards Cyclops. Falls for from Yatoro.
What, life zero is here?
Satanic, what can you do, Satanic?
What are you doing, Satanic?
3v1.
He's got to run. Ducalis comes in with the heels.
Wait, Ducalis, wait, why are you here, Ducalis?
Sharpshooter is tempting to dive this, get a few more right clicks in onto the Enchantress. He's up to the high ground. Should be fine.
Okay.
He wanted.
Trains coming in.
Dragging, I think.
Decent bailouts, attempting to save no one, but still gets chased forward. They have the lift, they have the infest, but the chase forward's there. Not me. What a catch from this hoodwink. He's level 16. He's higher level than all the core, like almost all the cores.
Wait, what's 16?
This hoodwink.
He was just in perfect position each and every time there to react to
Level 16 hoodwink.
They're looking to line it up for him again.
Oh, they want to kill Satanic, what?
Tricky.
The rage off.
Gonna try and set towards not me.
No damage, no damage.
Scurry. He's about to finish, so he has to start backing away.
I mean,
Satanic.
16.
Tipping.
No
He has
damage.
25 armor. Good luck hitting it with the lifestealer. It's getting redirected to the trees. Super tanky as well.
He got the what? The heal wall.
Yatoro with the shadow blade.
Oh. Oh no, this.
The Ghost Scepter.
It's downward situation again, boys. Yeah.
And I think it's.
But no one is very good position, but nobody is doing everything. You see, no one is doing every shit already, guys.
Holy shit, this is fucking imbar.
Yeah, you see how strong no one is, but you can't do anything right now. You see how strong no one is, but I don't think he should chase though. You should give up. You should give up.
Oh, he can kill back you.
No, you can't. Fail predict.
They used all of them. I believe the double dusts were already popped. I think Notice and the support had already.
No one is already doing every shit,
What a
guys.
connection! It is a buyback from Notice, so it's expensive. But look at that magnetized damage. He clipped up to absolutely the whole team.
Buyback underdog.
Some good kills, as he said. It was a buyback. Having to be
Still worth.
fight back there, but
I don't think it's worth.
Probably pretty worth it.
No, underdog shouldn't get guy at the very beginning. I think.
That net worth even more. It's going to mean the Vision are closer and closer to buying time for Satanic to get.
Because every single time SF is not dead, it's not worth.
This game,
Yeah.
they do have some
They can't
great
slow him
scaling.
down.
Last
Silver
game,
Edge.
you
Yep,
see
I think
they
the
don't
fuck
have
does.
that scaling.
Silver
Spirit
Edge, yeah.
also has some pretty scaling themselves too, with all
Box
this
stuff for X.
excessive damage that they can amplify. But a good strike back there, Vision. Getting Satanic in a position now where he's got Manta, he's got the Hyperstone, getting closer and closer toward these extra armor items for the team. And definitely seeing the damage amplification on the side of Spirit, but there's always been
Oh no, Ducalis.
Ah, this is bad right now.
Spirit still looking to snowball with these kills.
It's alright. Ready to hit hard here with the Silver Edge.
Can I fight Satanic? Oh, holy shit.
Damn.
Oh.
Still heavy damage through.
Oh, Manta dodge.
Cannot.
No one.
That's it,
Oh.
bro. Can't do anything.
Oh no.
Already. Yep.
They try so hard to protect Satanic, but Spirit, they know exactly where he is. And no one, even though
SFPKB incoming, boy.
The Warden is
still
Warden, guys.
vulnerable. There's so much mixed damage.
I think they really need to respect this SF, guys. They either ban Undying, they either ban SF. That you really can't give up. You really can't really give this stupid hero out.
29 kills. They are not playing a farming series by any means. They want to put this pressure on as much as possible on Vision. Force them to play reactive. That's exactly what it is, right? A reactive game from Vision, which usually it's them on the aggression. Nope, and it just continues to get caught. 7 deaths now for this Earth Spirit.
Bringing in the mid wave and the bottom wave.
And it's for me, it's for Yatoro. Still only the one death is very impressive in this game. Having a lot of magical damage to go through him. Looks like he is going to go back for that BKB potentially here too, which is going to protect a lot versus the control.
He's going to be pretty much invincible to BKB.
Yeah, he is.
We go again.
Oh no, wait.
And we go again.
Inching forward. Double Shiva's being picked up here, so they have committed onto the
they want to go with this.
Yeah, they want to win these next fights before that BKB comes out from the SF.
Vision.
Iwa, they rush Iwa again.
X.
Oh, X.
Catch to start.
Okay.
Not a lot the room can do.
Catch also looking for another one onto Nami. Satanics on top
Wait,
of
who is this?
Alright, they'll get the chase down.
Hoodwink.
Oh,
never,
Hoodwink.
never active.
The two supports.
I think it's the first aggressive move that we see Vision actually able to connect with. It is two supports again.
3
But
calls
it's
still
not a good
alive.
timing. 20 seconds until Roche is going to be spawning. And they didn't commit the
Nullifier, Sada going
Nullify.
Nullifier.
For the upcoming fight. They're going to buy Gem as well. Looking to constrict some
SF,
of that
SF,
vision.
He's going to have to hit here with the silver edge to Carl. It's not
Oh,
any sort of chance there.
Wow, you want to buy back?
Me with a buyback coming
I mean, they know
I think they want to fight Roshan,
They
is
do
it?
not want to let Vision get that opportunity.
Oh, and not me also. He has a greater hero.
Yeah, they want the Roshan.
Something to always watch in these fights. We did see a crazy one the other day from
X is
Lorna
about
with that
responding.
Enigma play. These Lotuses can be pretty massive in this game. Look how much he can heal. Right? 1,400 heal that he's going to be able to apply onto somebody. Plus the sword they have. Doesn't end up getting them anything here, but they were afraid of the potential Roche play here.
Yeah, I think
Big pick on
they
Two
were
X buying
having
PKB, X is buying PKB.
the Sada is having the nullifier.
Ghost Scepters plus the Shivas.
Yeah,
Those Ghost Scepters aren't
that is
gonna be
very hard to fight right now.
upcoming moves either. No BKBs for Vision just yet. Quite vulnerable versus the disables.
Cool.
Nullifier.
Yeah, it's very fucking hard.
For no one eventually at some point.
They should not fight. They should just run away. Just ignore. Just keep Roshan. You have no chance.
Is Vision gonna be prepared for the move? It looks like they are right now. No one
Oh, no one.
in prime position.
I think Dugalis is gonna die again.
Hit with the scan. Spirit know that Vision's up here.
For a different angle of approach here.
They were maybe seeing if they could catch Satanic a little split from the rest of the team. I mean, they know they're up on this high ground.
Not me.
It's
It's a
going to
word.
roll in first with the Shivas.
Got Greaves.
The nullified take that goes after the feed gate comes in now. The turn toward Nami, not me able to jump up the sharp.
Oh,
no.
Buys Nami a little bit of time. They'll
Just
take the
sacrifice on support. It's still
90 seconds.
SF is, Spirit is considered worth, you know.
They're gonna chase for more.
Yeah, you see, they want to fight on
to Carlis.
because they don't have skill already, and they still have BKB.
Yatoro going more greed.
I like it.
He's going MKB. It's a very Yatoro style, trying to stall out that BKB
Wow.
as long as possible.
Yeah.
See if Vision can punish that.
No one. He's ready to try and look for the lock. The silence
No,
on
no,
the alarm does
it's
not
very hard to
mean
chase,
he'll be
very hard to
ready
chase.
press if he gets pressured, so it's not an
X is
easy hero
returned
to
though.
chase for.
They have this 5v4 advantage at the moment. Really looking forward to getting more catches. Take some of these words out as well too in the chat.
Roshan maybe, but there's X and Slada.
Fighting back nicely here, Vision. Gonna start that Roche. They have the stolen corrosive haze. Oh, this could catch Spirit off guard with the pace that Vision's gonna be able to kill it.
Spirit's got to make a move quick if they want to try and stop this, and they are going to be fast with it. Smoke's there.
It's only 4 of them. They do have the MKB though, so heavy hits
Smoke,
from
it's smoke, it's incoming.
4v5 with the lead they have. They're going to run up straight away.
Let's raise that. BKB it's too late. Yeah.
Bye back.
SF. Okay, Slada is about that, guys. Everybody fucking die, boys. Where's X?
They're killing them all.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I'm
dying in one with a challenge? No way, right?
This Aegis is there.
They're doing it, Owen. Showing that they have a fighting chance in this series. Bringing it to Yatoro. Yatoro going for the greedy play. As soon as he gets got on top of, he is at risk.
That's pretty good.
I mean, I love, foregoing the BKB to get the big hard-hitting items, but that is one
Big
of those
goddamn
moments
war.
where...
I think SF really need to go to BKB, guys. I think that is way too disrespect, okay?
As indeed Yatoro
Like,
gets completely surrounded.
it's way too disrespectful. You should go for DKB as a, like, too greedy.
They're going to throw everything on me.
Yatoro is way too greedy.
There is no delay. As soon as he goes down, back in, he knows this fight is there for Vision to take.
And Yatoro's just stuck inside that Fiend's Gate. He really can't move, has to just try to stand his ground. They'll give no one the Aegis since he did use that buyback before. I think Satanic is starting to feel like he's in a state where he doesn't need that second life either. He has the AC, HP pool is starting to build up also from all these feast stacks. Vision now.
Here we go.
With a clear advantage in this game.
Finally getting some real good control in this matchup after a very tough game one and a rough kind of first 30 minutes.
They want to fight. They want to
with
fight.
that play, setting the score even on the net worth.
And getting that kill, right? Not me. Using the buyback earlier.
Maybe X and
This
SF.
type of chain effect that comes in here for Vision. And maybe he's finding another kill. Yatoro. They're gonna find
Wow,
him.
that is.
Able to live. They do find room.
You see, this is why he's the best spirit. No ward, and he predicted that somebody there. Yeah.
Aghanim's nearly done on Satanic. 500 gold, he's got the point booster.
One of the dream answers versus these turret heroes, just jumping inside of them. It gives you multiple different lives essentially on this life stealer to play with. Getting aggressive again. Satanic starting to be on these towers. For Spirit.
They'll get enough performance.
They will. And now it does feel like though Yatoro might need that BKB for that next fight.
I think so. I don't know if he's going to want to turn up if he has to before that BKB's done.
Now maybe he just goes for the Satanic because he's lacking in some items, right? Like some slots.
He,
Where are you gonna put it in?
He needs Yatoro need to get a BKB, okay? He need to respect, okay? SF, maybe. Okay, no.
Champion himself, Ducalis also.
Maybe though.
BKB himself. Can't write off the enchantment.
BKB of Spirit. Wait, a Spirit don't have BKB as well?
His damage is gonna start to build up.
I thought he having BKB already as well.
Such an important moment for Vision to be
Oh, he don't have it. Spirit don't have BKB at all.
Soon to be picked up also for notice, so they're gonna have these chain disables versus the Shadow Fiend.
Yeah, they'll go for Yatoro every single time they see him in the fight.
He is probably
BKB.
I can't interact, yeah.
Laurel's been able to sneak himself out because he does have that BKB, but as we said, Yatoro, he is stuck in the fights. Satanic, these items, they are quickly flurrying in. Like you said, that axe is done. The bash
We don't want to fight, but that's not full banner though.
The victory
not found him around the mid.
Dude, Rubik, what the fuck are you doing?
Jump away, but they're ready to drop the Fiend's Gate. Lock him down here. No one, not missing a spell at all. Everything's landing. Not me. He can't.
She's not dying.
Escape notice.
What is that? You
shot coming in. Satanic, ready to help finish the job.
No one is trying to secure everyone else is safe, guys. I'm speaking something wrong or something.
You're seeing how much stronger Vision is. Sure, there's no gold lead, but you can feel how much stronger their lineup is now at this point, and having this Aegis too. Gotta start beating on high ground with the banner.
And the Lord. Sorry, Undying. Undying Scepter is what?
You can see he does need this BKB for that next upcoming
I can't
fight.
interact right now, so I
He's
can't
picking
see.
up, so he could get chain stun before he gets
I don't think I think they should respect right now. I think they should back. I think they should back. It's not very safe right now. A Spirit, you God, Aegis though.
They need their entire squad.
Okay, you stun her. They can push,
Watch this mid-rax fall. Vision.
Run.
Get away with the objective. No interruption.
Very good connections. Yatoro, BKB's done. He sells the Mask of Madness.
Yatoro having BKB already. So Yatoro next fight will be very strong, but this is also the time. Vision using this Aegis beat all the tower there. You see, that is very powerful. That execution is so good. They just use all this time to clear all the tower.
Initiation still going to be crucial for both sides.
Mr. Andalo, what the fuck are you doing?
Collapse also now. Switching the build again, right? Now he's got an Aghanim.
Collapse what he's doing?
Build up in the
I can't interact. Why I can't interact?
Vision.
Catch again.
Alright with the setup. He looks towards now, force the BKB out and immediately
Rubik. Rubbing that.
It's up to Yatoro.
Turns towards the SF. No. Okay, they can't fight right now. This is better to that.
Comes in to try and save Ducalis. Carlos allowed to go to get the BKB off Rune, comes in with no
Oh, look at this upgrade, what the fuck? That match.
They bring him down, no one's gone. But they've lost
But buyback though. Buyback upgrade.
It looks like he can.
Collapse is burning up a lot of
What?
HP in this fight.
They want to fight?
Buyback on Rue.
Oh, there's a lot of fucking buyback.
Through that HP though, Collapse starting to fall. Rue's going to be able to keep coming.
Nice call.
Company had to buy back for this.
That's a lot of fucking buyback. Okay,
Tries with the Requiem, but
oh,
the
SF.
And now with the Infest,
He's in trouble.
Oh, SF is almost there.
What?
That's it, he's alive, he's alive.
Separate himself just in time from Satanic.
But he needs to run, he can't fight, he can't fight. He wants to fight, no way. He wants to fight. Whoa.
What? That's it.
They take down the four of them. Only notice left
It's Yatoro, man.
Oh my. Damn. It's Underlord buyback, right? Underlord is not.
I don't know how he survived this, just dancing on the frame of the fight. What a play from Yatoro.
What the Yatoro, man.
Oh, he pushed it to the limit yet there, Yatoro, and it pays off.
And confidence from the team to join. Collapse is just building up that strength through the decays. This is insane out
wow.
Yatoro literally playing.
What a Yatoro. Holy shit.
Even less.
For 50% of the fight is
been watching him in this fight.
This is insane. It's literally all eyes on Yatoro of how he's playing on the outskirts and allowing his tanky force to give him that information.
Who buyback in that fight, guys?
So much in his teammates.
X and Sada buyback, is it?
With Lyle and Rune going down.
Yeah,
Sada and X buyback.
Yeah, X and Sada buyback.
It's not over. We're getting back in there. And Yatoro, he says, okay.
And for Radiance, who is buyback on Radiance?
He does not
no one?
run.
I think Underlord only.
Underlord didn't buy back though.
I don't know.
No one buyback? No one
He
buyback.
gets the advance onto him, right? But I think this is Soul Rip, right, that saves him here. It is. So the last second Soul Rip.
At the same time the damage was coming in.
Absolutely.
And Yatoro says, well, if you save me like that, I've got to save the state of the game. Ready to find the angle to get back in. Very much knowing that Lyle and Rue are going to be able to live long enough to provide Yatoro the chance to get the damage out.
Okay, after seeing the replay, I kind of think who's the problem right now. If Underlord second skill, use it properly, maybe he can. Yeah, maybe Satanic can kill them. So it's the Underlord problem.
Satanic now finished up for Yatoro.
Satanic.
Satanic.
Surviving that whole fight too has
Satanic SF. That is very hard right now.
I could rewatch that replay 15 times because what an absurd team fight. I mean, that's for both sides in particular, but my God. Yatoro.
But Sada and X need to play carefully right now because if we shouldn't catch them again, no matter how strong SF is, it's not gonna win.
26 now for him, back up to this 4K lead.
Double, sorry?
Oh,
Invincible.
that's interesting too. Don't see that one get picked up too often. Doesn't take the Shadow Rays and applies attack.
I don't mind it. And I'll tell you what, because that little bit of a change can sort of catch you off guard. When you're trying to kind of hold back on the Rage and the Infest, it might surprise you. That little bit of a difference on the Requiem timing, it can trip up even the best of carries.
I don't think I've seen anybody take this talent.
It's big break. And these are the sort of moments
here we go, guys. Big wall.
International Grand Finals to do
but it's opposite way.
Just that little bit of a difference in feel and vibe that catches the enemy cause off
Underlord, be careful.
This is such an amazing game. Best game of the tournament so far here for me. 40 minutes in, super even.
Yeah, both teams absolutely with a chance. As much as that fight was
it's
phenomenal,
really even, guys. Because you need to understand, Spirit only have one chance on this.
Can be punished by Vision.
If Slada or X get guard, no initiated at all.
Did use the last buyback, ends up winning the fight. This time, it's Spirit with the buyback, so could see it go the other way again.
Well, that's the
right
thing,
afterwards.
As impressive as it is to win the team fight in that fashion, it's not the way you always want to do it, right?
Sure.
The plan is never to sort of let you carry death to sort of as close to death, the edge of death.
Underlord, you need to be careful.
That's not always plan A.
And now,
Vision, next time round, if they're able to push him over the edge that little bit more, the outcome could be vastly different.
Level 25 starting to get hit. Lifestealer level 25, Underlord, Shadow Fiend, and the Slardar. And
coming out.
So 3
Coming out. They want to fight right now. High ground. They know. The smoke. They know already. Slada knows.
Considering what he wants to do. If he wants to get more damage or...
Okay, SF. But it's very bad position. Very bad fucking position. That's great. SF.
Wait.
Buyback, I still cannot buyback.
This time, Satanic reigns supreme.
Why Undying? There's no save. Why no save from Undying?
Damn, he's dead. Holy shit.
What? Why there's no save from Undying? What?
The Undying response does have to see
Holy shit.
but no
Roshan is
Yatoro
yeah,
for
Roshan is
80
spawned, yeah.
seconds.
I mean, it's always going to be the difference maker, right? If they can kill Yatoro at the start of the fight,
that's the key.
A much
Yeah, that is a signal already, guys. They can kill Yatoro at the very first of the fight. That is a signal like you better don't show up in front already.
Damage, it makes the difference.
Like they can instantly kill you already with KP. Oh,
You're not going to get the chance. They were ready
it's like
for
no, fuck you, man. Get out.
They had to outplay pretty hard in that last fading fight.
Guys,
Spirit with the
this
buybacks,
is
but
really
absolutely
intense,
seeing
huh?
Satanic able to stand his ground.
Who is getting edges?
Stick on
Live
top of
stealer,
that
okay.
Shadow Fiend has the damage. That's a big Aegis too. Refresher shard as well. And 9 class, honestly, do not steal another
Side of
spell.
voice for the
Keep that
underdog.
corrosive haste.
Yeah, it's
Probably the best one you can get.
dangerous
Yeah,
thing.
if they get that sort of situation where they can just surround the SF,
Zada and X can't buy back, right? Still can't buy back.
They
Yeah,
will
2
kill him
minutes,
so
2 minutes.
quickly
It's very hard.
with how much Satanic has ready to take him down, especially when
They need to
he's
play
going
very
for
safe,
the
guys. If they
stateless
die,
net. He
it's
wants to
game
make sure
over.
that he pops rage, hits this SF, and Yatoro is just dead. There's not going to be a situation where Yatoro can stand and trade back
That's really just
against
come
the
on.
lifesteal of the
Wanna fight, wanna
That
fight.
also was a fight with Spirit, like you said, the triple core
Zada?
25s. Not Vision with the triple core 25s. Now no one does have that magnetize available for himself.
Can't stop, can't stop. If I'm Spirit, I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna give one roll. No. They wanna fight, they wanna fight. But Spirit, Vision also can fight, yeah. There's a problem, Vision also can fight. This is the last one, guys. Oh, a Spirit. Can buy back though. Okay, die back. That one is die back. No, a Spirit cannot. They shouldn't go already, they shouldn't go
A little
already.
bit dangerous.
Is Spirit, they want to fight? No. What, how much fucking HP this guy?
That's a lot of health.
They have so much
9
percent
HP!
damage.
Collapse easily, he wants to still try and go for it.
Look at this guy! The 9
Chasing them
HP!
down. Also the BKB onto Carl.
Okay, Satanic attack.
I'm dying of fucking 9 HP!
But Satanic's ready to turn
What
straight
the
away.
fuck
He's
is that?
back on the fall. He'll infest over towards not me.
Infest.
He's gone.
1v1, 1v1.
Yatoro has to separate himself from the Silver Egg. Tries to turn.
Backline though.
Oh, nice double kill.
Killed off 9 class.
Oh, I think they win.
Fight, bye guys!
Comes in, gets the goal onto the boat, but then they take the Aegis out.
Okay, die back.
Satanic, they bring
A Spirit
down
can buy back,
Noctis.
right?
Can they deal with Satanic a second time though? 9 class ready to reach back in to help out.
Yeah,
So Satanic can
even though you
bring
have
the
9
lights
HP, you
down.
can't stop fucking
They may have
Satanic,
got
guys.
the Aegis, but again, Satanic
What about you,
comes out
Yatoro?
on
You want to
top.
run?
Buybacks after buybacks after buybacks. They got the
16.
numbers to go for
Okay,
it.
Andalo buyback. Sorry, Undying buyback. Sada almost can having buyback though.
3 heroes dead on Spirit without the buyback.
They should run, maybe. I think they should run though. Like this is way too convenient, I think.
To retrieve that gem.
Yeah, I think should run. Already big win already.
Try and push for the 3rd set.
They want to push, huh?
Don't know that the buyback. Okay, the buyback's actually back up.
X can buy back already. Sada also can buy back already in 40 seconds. Sorry.
One law.
Go back up, get the Daedalus finished, take the outpost, take a second here to consider their options. They can look for the aggressive play.
You see, this is why I say DC boy, like Satanic, this guy is no joke.
I mean, they do have the control.
He won it. Very risky. Very risky. Very risky. He should run.
The perfect pickup.
He was debating which one he wants, but he wants to just be able to rip through Yatoro. Because Yatoro doesn't have butterfly, so
You don't want.
he can't just go for
Okay,
his hard
Spirit is actually played safe here. Then it's very.
I mean, that's the thing. There's going to be this window where ideally Vision.
Is it very stupid then? X buyback.
When they get picked up, things get a
He
little
almost
more
respawned though, is it?
again.
I feel like Vision has a window right now.
I think he want to force out the Satanic.
Just go for the
Oh, okay.
I mean, for sure, they know that Spirit's buyback situation is going to be in shambles. Nobody really having the buyback.
But Andalo also having. Andalo having buyback.
Yeah, Yatoro, he's going to spend up.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
No.
Needs every little bit, as we can see. They
He's
need
very
to
smart.
outplay in these team fights on the side of Spirit.
Satanic is very smart.
Will be the difference maker. Sure, there's the Daedalus there, but Yatoro
Butterfly,
has got the
butterfly,
got that evasion.
Guys, it's the strongest against strongest, huh?
Good to see you live here.
I mean, that himself too. He has the luxury to switch up his build, Satanic, and he's sitting with 5.6k gold in the bank still.
What's up, Phil?
So can make alterations.
They want to fight.
Smoking up Spirit.
Both sides need to fight. One fight. But Light Zero is not here though.
This 5-man unit, but Vision, they're running as 5 even with no one. Notice, I love that he's joining in with this because he has the X. he has that instant disable to potentially just blow up Yatoro.
Again, we just have to be aware. Spirit, 0 buybacks at their availability at the moment.
Inching forward here, no one.
Except come by back. Sada, I think Sada will having money, no worry. But X come by back.
It's going to be so hard to
They're going to be long
can buy back.
and messy.
X is here.
There's going to be so many of these pits.
No one. Gonna try and check out the situation.
What? No. Osprey.
Satanic, he'll jump forward, look at what's low, he has to start backing away as the range comes to an end.
Oh no, this is too confident.
Way too confident. He can buy back though.
Bushwhacked along down the ribbon. He'll try and lift himself away. Spirit, they'll continue to chase. 9 glass out. The rest of Vision, they're out of it.
Yeah, I think it's. I think no one is way too confident. Yeah.
Solo jump going. Responder one. Responder one.
If everybody's standing there, that is a good idea. But Spirit are already allocated their position already. Go to right side.
The damage hasn't have stepped up that much more with that pickup. The fact that he spent up, foregoing the buyback gold so that he could have this next big pickup for the defense.
Look how much damage he did, right? 5,600 from the Shadow Fiend in just a 4-second window. It's a lot of DPS on it. And continuing to deliver.
Satanic actually is more fun than Yatoro, huh, guys? that is the first time to see. I actually see Yatoro get out fun in the first time.
They want to go for more. Full minute without 9 class.
Talk to Yatoro.
Rubik is out though.
I mean, if a hero does
they want to fight? No way.
Satanic, a little bit harder to get out.
Let's get a tower.
For sure.
Get out of this.
He queues up the MKB immediately.
It's going to be needed. And what's going to be what?
Go to the top tower, I think. I mean, like, if I'm a Spirit right now, I will go to top tower. I won't be greedy. I will push the top tower. Then after that, I will just like wait for Roshan. Wait for next important war.
Nice game. So close here.
Refresh up Underlord. That is very dreadful too, Underlord refresh up with Sight of Ice, and yeah, that is very dangerous Underlord. Imagine Underlord, he going in first, and he purposely die, and using refresh up, going back, buy back, refresh up, and coming back again. That is very, very dangerous.
Yeah, they have the answer for these Ghost Scepters in quite a few moments. They'll just go for a quick little Tormentor here on the side of Spirit.
This selection needs shard. It's
X got it. What's the effect? Better hunger. Multi. Okay, maybe it's important though. Multiple target, better hunger.
Oh, they cannot bring dagger. It's very good.
Yeah.
They can't bring.
MKB life zero. Satanic is. What is this spirit? What the fuck is this? Why so fucking fast? Satanic is fast. Oh my god, that's on it? That's on it. Oh, this is very dangerous right now.
In the fight? No, he's gonna keep no one. Okay, he wants it. I wondered if maybe they would have given it to Satanic, but not going to be the case. No one, of course, has this Spirit. Still does a crazy amount of damage.
As long as he doesn't die at starting fights, right? He needs to be a little bit more careful how he just rolls in. Either that, or 9 class has to 9 class has to be there for the lift bailout. If he does roll for that.
Because that is the thing, right? No one, he does have to be the one that initiates. Nobody else is really going to be going in first out of the line.
They can use this just a fiend gate to get
Colin just got fucking 9 cash win,
so for me, no
what the fuck?
Yeah, I saw it.
What the? That should ban this hero. That should fucking ban this hero. They want to fight right now. Uh-oh, Ducalis?
Wow.
As you see, they have the damage for it. They will blow him up in one shot. Drew will just blink call him. Lara will just corrosive haze him.
I know where Spirit is now.
They want to fight, they want to fight, they want to fight.
Oh, they're coming.
I'm dying.
Collapse.
Sword to the side. Yatoro sees if there's going to be
behind
get in on this to try and help Collapse out. They try to wrap around Collapse. He's already gone.
Is it die back? Die back? Yeah, Collapse. Wait, but he can respond. He can respond.
Oh, this waste.
I mean, you can't say waste because Underlord used his Audi. Yeah, 60 seconds.
Roshan
is restoration.
60 seconds.
Audi. Underlord Audi.
60 seconds.
Yeah, 60 seconds. 70 seconds actually, but currently it's 60 seconds. So in 1 minute, Underlord can using refresher to doing one time. Okay, they want to fight right now. They're chasing.
Vision, they're going to try and see if they can get a grab.
They're baiting.
Outside on the map.
kind of bluffing that they're doing the Roche to potentially get a catch on top of the board. Bukalis,
Allow.
trying to protect his
No,
board.
it's actually buying time.
Tombstone here.
Buying time right now.
To sort of hold this area and make it that much more
Yeah,
difficult.
they want the Roshan very much. Where's Life Silver?
We'll start the Roche.
Yeah, where's Life Silver? Oh yeah.
You're gonna look for a wraparound.
Yeah. Okay, this is a very important Roshan wall though. I think not enough time. They need to come up.
Try bottom to strong rune and arcane rune. Not me. In a very aggressive position to get some information.
He's super deep, but he's kind of getting away.
Very
I
defensive
like
here.
that play from Notice. Takes the sharpshooter just so they
Wow.
don't see how low
Very
the
defensive
position.
position.
And now Satanic.
They can't cross that line.
Let's get this Aegis. Has the
Who got a refresher shot?
as well to be able to stick onto some of these.
Roshan banner, nobody get.
These Ghost Scepters won't be as strong now at this point.
No, who got a shot? Is it Underdog get a shot?
He has not really
Yeah,
increased
sorry.
too much in the last few moments.
I mean, what is the item?
What the fuck is it?
What's
Is this
Lau? What's Lau doing? Is it loud?
Loud start. But let's be honest, the Lau doing very great in this game though. We need to comment on that, okay? We're gonna comment on that.
Axe, BKB Nullifier for 30 minutes.
Are we? What? Wait, what happened?
Not me.
Oh.
Too slippery. Blink. Safe.
He just randomly used out, right? Is it?
Aegis.
What? X farming below. What? What you buying?
Looking to just avoid.
Okay, that is a new item. I forgot what's in it. I can't interact. I can't see the feeds.
Very close to having all their buybacks back online.
How long? Oh, pretty much have it. Yeah. Now 300 gold left for Collapse if you can't find that. Just needs one kill in the fight or a couple of these creeps that are coming into the base.
We've got to watch out for this because as we've been seeing so far this game, both teams very ready to come in with buybacks to throw extra.
Full buyback. Only another can buyback. Full buyback. 9 buyback.
And I cannot buy back. 200
Actually, he can buy back. In that one, he definitely having the money. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Rax slowly but surely starting to fall.
He can be. No, Ducalis is like, you know what? Jump me then. See what will happen.
Buildings are dropping. I mean, you have
Okay, they're starting. Spirit starting. Thompson. Oh, Rubik Thompson.
And they have to start backing off. I mean, to class.
Wow,
then they can make up.
Wow, that is very smart. Holy shit.
They can't get him off.
Rubik Thompson is very smart.
The barracks is taken. Make creeps out here. 14 vision.
Super clever way to go for the push, not showing Satanic at all. Just, okay, you want to go for the calls? Go for it.
Because it's a hard call to make right. You don't want to overcommit
Whoa,
onto the Enchantress.
then Rubik is the most important one who wins this fight.
I like this much better, right? Instead of knowing just YOLO rolling in, play it slow. You don't need to force too
Full
hard
buyback,
there.
10 buyback right now. We have 10 buyback.
Come back from Mechas. We saw one in
Oh, this is the good game,
the only time it was done right.
Hydra.
Let's
step Hydra.
I was talking backstage. They're actually
Hydra is a split attack. Like when you projectile attack, you can having split. Like imagine AOE
It
thing.
seems harder than ever.
Oh yeah. Hydra breath now started to get picked up. Yatoro.
You see that attack yourself? That's having split attack.
Fives across the board, even the support is starting to get it. We're getting towards these later stages, Owen.
Isn't Underdog? Isn't that Aeon Days is very good to him?
He still has Aegis for 2 minutes. They want
And as long as he not die, he's very annoying, right?
9 class.
But that's a newly fire, yeah, I can say that.
Even with the mega creeps.
You can say that.
It's going to be hard to sort of push this game over the edge. Because of all the buybacks
You see the Thompson?
BKB to run. And they've got their hands on the collapse. Collapsing down pretty quickly. They'll be able to get the juice. So Satan's going to use the
No. Because wait. Ducalis side.
They did lose Ducalis in return.
Panic, lift it out.
And Class have to take him away to safety. No.
Spirit is getting
going. Yatoro is getting very, very low here off to the side.
Bye. They need to force. They want to fight.
Buyback did have to come out here though from Collapse to try and continue this hold.
Go back up and reset. They're happy with that.
They back up. They don't want to fight. They don't want to fight.
Literally killing Yatoro.
They want to play safe. Actually, it's very worth for it. Undying one use one life. That is like a good news.
To close this game 2 up, Vision.
Oops, little feed away his career there. Bit of gold. 1 minute left on Aegis. Buybacks
Heart of Taras for Salada. Holy shit!
He will, fortunately, though. 30 seconds.
His heart is
third, so he has that kind of built-in buyback for himself.
Oh no! 3 minutes!
For the heart and
oh
the courier,
no!
so won't
Salada
even
cannot
get
buy
the
that!
benefit of taking this risk to to put the buyback to the side.
Lost his heart.
It's gone, the courier sniped.
That's 3 minutes without it.
Double TF, you see Lau? Wow, Lau is performing. Lau is look at Lau. What is Lau doing?
That is maybe that is a 1 point they will lost the fucking wall. Last wall they will fucking
Look at Lau.
The heart of Tara's 3 minutes. Cannot, and he cannot buy back because of he buy the thing.
Well, so they do have the Fiend's Gate. A lot of global potential.
And maybe Vision to know that though. Vision maybe to know that.
So many numbers on the side.
Aeon this on Spirit very.
Korean Q, what?
Yeah, Korean Q. What?
Why so many Korean Q?
I don't understand. Abyssal Blade. Yeah.
Actually, oh, okay. Oh, Abyssal Blade.
Abyssal now for Satanic. He is 6 slotted.
SF, yeah, the strongest the stronger against stronger.
Team fights. He's done a great job up until this point, but against the mega creeps and against the items now.
10 by break, sorry. Slada and yeah, they come by break. Slada and the Undying come. Yeah, here, they're here. Underlock, okay, Undying is dead. One down.
No by break.
Respawn.
Oh,
Okay, so he's got this final life, really.
Second life.
Looking for an angle to catch 9 class.
Very smart Rubik, very smart Rubik. He know that, he know that. Oh, what? Initiator?
He tries to see if he can get a catch. Might be the case.
Very safe.
They're trying to take fights on their own.
60 minutes, 60 minutes, neutral item.
Fights on their own terms as well too, with the patience that
oh, neutral item.
60 minutes, and
let's see what they find.
1 minute until the heart is available again for Lyle, and we've got to keep our eyes on Yatoro.
Rubik, oh,
so
not me. But they on the fight. Spirit on the fight. Spirit on the fight.
See them.
Oh, run away. Whoa, maybe. But Underlord is here, Underlord is here. Wow, what the fuck? Look at that Underlord.
Oh, what? Oh, holy shit, X.
Refresh off. Do you want to buy back?
Gets dunked. The base.
The base. Oh,
In fact, they might just do it. They TP back and they hold. They'll get the creeps off the base in time. They'll kill off Ducalis. But my goodness. Too close for comfort there, folks. The Ancient falling incredibly low.
Oh,
that is very, I mean, I cannot know what Underlord will do already. I cannot know what Underlord will do already.
Anybody got a Crimson Guard on the side of Spirit? They need one desperately right now.
They're going to have to make that purchase. Not me.
On bottom.
I got rid of the call. They're going to have to burst through 9 class, though. He got noticed by his
X.
We'll get the lift up.
X. Piang.
Brew. Can he finish 9 class up?
Why no tăng? No need to tăng. What SFI is? Oh, rapier.
There's the Crimson for collapse.
Okay, they've got some of these tools.
But they still have buyback and the Ancient is very low already.
And just all in.
They really could.
Double damage. Wait, maybe Yatoro.
What?
Oh, the luck on his side again.
Oh my god. They want to end?
Turn this around. They've been mega
what is this luck?
Their Ancient falling down to nearly 10% of his HP.
Fast.
Faster go. Does 36. I don't think so because like if he did come in, then Underlord will instantly backdoor.
They're gonna be able to dish through it. Crimson also purchased from Noticed. Both teams.
Because you need to understand currently. Vision just need to open 1 gate, everybody go inside, BKB just hit the so he need to take, he really need to think the possibility of that.
They'll have a chance of keeping
their action alive. Why is the buying?
Oh my god.
Oh shit,
so it looks like they can't just fully all in for it here just yet. Rue is also looking
recovering the thing.
Okay, I'm the BKB piercing call. I'm the answer if they do try to go for it here. Collapse is the answer.
But they're still having buyback, you know. Vision didn't use it at all.
Divine Rapier, Stygian Desolator with the Audacious.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, look at this effort.
These heroes.
Desolator.
2-3 hits. Yeah.
One shot, he buy the 1 shot, he buy the 1 shot.
Somebody gonna die.
He all in already. Yatoro all in already, like, he don't have buyback.
Finals of the International, this is going to be insane from Team Spirit. It still looks like they're absolutely against all the odds here. Because Vision, they must feel so close to being able to get this game to victory.
2 minutes left on the glyph. The lines are
one last war, guys. Final war.
Oh, they're coming.
Vision, ready to
who got
buyback?
SF don't buyback. Oh, no buyback from.
The waves might get caught.
Yes.
That is insane damage. What the fuck is
And he
that?
does not. Oh, he does. He has to go for buyback. So not me.
He got buyback. He got buyback.
Ready
No
to
worries.
return.
As up, he can wait for what? Bye. One now. To Khalid.
Yatoro ready to present himself. Turns up.
Okay,
Magnetized.
one now.
They're going here by no one. Big damage. Forcing no one out
What
to
is that
roll
damage?
away.
What is this, yo? A spirit is broken.
I'm in visual approaching.
Oh, okay.
Yatoro.
But he's very strong right now. He's 6. Divine repeat. He wanna fight.
The pit dropped down.
Oh,
Yatoro roll forward from no one.
oh, GG. Guys,
Holy shit.
Satanic proved himself. He is the best carry.
In the grand final.
My God, what a game!
Holy shit.
Oh, and we've got 3
What
more
a game, guys.
potentially.
Ayo.
What a game. 1-1 right now.
The game 1, it was just a draft.
Hell yeah.
A strategy. This game 2.
And we also see the strongest SF is defeated by the strongest Spirit. Yeah.
Out of control. And still
What can I say, boys?
KDA, but it doesn't matter. Team Vision with the itemization, with the plays this time around, and the recovery. No one was having a very slow start.
Holy shit, man! No one is so good.
The one to go in. Him and Notice very much.
I think they need to respect the fucking Spirit. And for the Vision, they need to respect the fucking Undying, guys. The Undying is cancer, guys.
Taking game 2.
Without Rubik, and Rubik is also very important. The Thompson, holy shit,
ended
guys.
up coming together for
After he stole the Thompson, Lucaris is like free pushing the Mega Crit,
to
guys.
see a similar what happened in
What
game 1.
a war, man.
But
What
Vision
a
go,
game this
We're
fight.
not bending over that easily.
This shit
It's
is
not
so
gonna
good.
be that sort of game number 2, and I am so impressed with how they were able to keep their composure,
Finally, guys.
especially when it comes to pushing high ground.
You know,
When get to
it's
this
been a
position,
very
you're
long
pushing
time we
your
didn't saw the
advantage, and you
TI.
think
It's
it should be easy,
very
but at the end
equally,
of
is
the
it
day,
visible?
It isn't, and too many times at once. if
Yeah,
go
you know,
all
in this few years, every single time it's like 3-0, 3-1, some bullshit like that. Finally, we see 2 equal teams.
A couple
Yeah.
of fights before Earthspirit's
Complete
inevitability
equal, look
kicks
at that.
in. He starts getting the levels up. 25 gets nearer and nearer. And
I
once it
think like
arrives, you've got some
the
big
only
problems that
problem
you
they
do not have
have on
answers for.
The life stealer
it's
as
like
well,
Rubik
right? I mean, he did get
stolen the
countered on
Thompson.
lane
Like that
very
is the
hard, and it was a
most
very difficult start for
fatal
Satanic,
point.
but as
They
this game
can win the
progressed,
war.
It looked like it was impossible to
Like,
fight into this. And this
Rubik
breakthrough
is
was so
way too
beautiful
important at the
because
very
Team
end.
Spirit created a situation out of nowhere.
You can't
essentially,
handle
but this is
Underlord
where it
because
started to
Underlord
look really
literally
good for
can't die
Team
right
Vision.
now.
This is where it
You need to
started,
kill
even though they lost this fight, where I
what is called
started
the
to think,
Rubik.
oh wow, I don't know
And
if
the
Darius can
Enchantress
win
become
this.
core at the very end,
If it
guys.
takes all of this for you to win a team fight, you know the situation isn't really great.
And not to mention, guys, Lau is being very good in this fight too. Like in this game, he's doing performing very well. But at the very end, guys, the heart of Taras, man.
But
What can I
honestly,
say?
like, I think what's really cool here, and we talked about it
What can
earlier
I
in this
say?
moment, but the resilience that they show, right? They're getting countered in lanes. They're playing up against all this pressure.
Gugu
but
is
they're
not
just
here?
biding their time.
Wait,
They're
is
trying to
Gugu here?
contest whatever moments they can find, whatever small opening they
Gugu
can
is not
see.
here.
And
What the fuck is
eventually,
Gugu doing? Gugu
Team
is
Vision
sleeping,
managed
is
to
it?
find like just enough of
Which
these
they
like,
think.
trades in
Yeah,
these early game
what the
fights
fuck, Gugu?
where the game
You
drags
didn't watch
on
this shit?
and Spirit can't close the game out. And
Which
that's
they
allows them
think.
to have a pathway
No,
back
no,
into the
this
game
is
once they
clearly
finally
important
finish
at that thing,
up
right?
all the actions that he needs.
Oh no.
Noticed on that Underlord to me was the absolute
Look at
standout
that.
this tournament.
That is the
I mean, not just
fucking
this tournament,
TI,
this
guys.
game.
Holy
I mean,
shit.
those circles of death
So
that he was
intense.
dropping in the late game
So
with their
good.
pressure, it felt like there was no way to navigate. The way that Team Spirit won that beautiful fight in the triangle, they can't do that when the ground is essentially
Even with
denied them.
Divine
They didn't
Rapier,
allow
he
them
can't
to
defeat
roam around
Satanic.
and
Holy
look for
shit,
openings.
guys.
And that
Look at that.
percentage-based damage was really cooking as the game progressed. He held his composure. He found openings. He got that triple kill in the bot lane when Spirit overextended, and he, to me, was the
Holy
rock
shit, bro.
for
So
Team Vision.
good, man. It's
Yeah,
so
I mean, they
good.
made a very specific choice.
Satanic,
Whenever they
guys.
swapped this Axe to 5 and Undying to offlane, they're saying, hey,
Yatoro
our
is
scaling's gonna be a little bit
you know,
worse. We've got a lot of
outfarmed.
heroes that clump up in one
It's
spot.
getting
We've got one
outfarmed by
shadow
Lifestealer.
who's gonna deal all the damage. And you
I'm
can see
still
as
by
more and more
Satanic.
time passes that there is risk involved in that.
And you need to understand, guys, there's something very disadvantage. They can come back like that. It's crazy, you
3
know.
for 3, 2 for 2, 4 for 4. This is not good for you. You need to
I
win
think they really need to
quickly. You
ban
don't
the
want to be
fucking
swapping
Undying, guys.
resources back and
This is
forth.
really
The
cancer.
more gold they get, the harder it gets for you, and That is the environment
10k is literally 10k HP.
There was another level from Vision coming out. They're always able to
Dizzy boy, can you imagine 10k HP with if this is today? Today, if this is not Satanic, who can handle this fucking undying? No one. I think no one can handle this.
Pushing high ground has always been a big conversation. How
What
do
a
you do it
cancer
in
hero.
How do you do it comfortably? And it wasn't really comfortable for Vision. We saw a couple of times no one roll in on the Earth Spirit, and it feels like they've all in, and now it's a make or break. They end up getting Mega Creeps because it's
MVP is Underlord.
This Enchantress, which ends up being
I can say Underlord at the very end game is very important, but early game is you need to understand. SS is having free farm is the most deadly point. Okay, guys, you cannot let Yatoro free farm.
Amped and SF hit her a few times, she just exploded. But luckily, my class has stolen a tombstone. And when the
Why
tombstone
they just like, you know, like let's punish the Satanic, yeah.
Hiding the tombstone, and SF has to be scared of any sort of counter initiation, right? Rubik Blink Lift,
Rubik complete is so good, man.
It's super scary to stand there and try to hit the tomb down. So this steal honestly is what secures them the Mega Creep. So huge props to my class as well for securing that high ground.
Yeah, it shows a lot of in the moment presence of mind to be like, we're not going to siege them the typical way.
And somehow you guys want me to play the fucking U War, huh, guys? Look at this. This is better than the fucking U War, alright?
The nerves are gone.
Whoever think U War is not better than this one, guys. That one is complete unbalanced. This is at least balanced, okay?
That believe in themselves. They remember what got us here.
You see, even though they're having 10k HP undying, he's still dying though. So yeah.
All their players, and they show that and they bring it back.
But you see that, no, you see the Earth Spirit? That is crazy outly the match. What the fuck is that?
Vision were able to do that for themselves. We see the run up that Vision has.
The Earth Spirit is doing so much at the very end.
And they really take it to Spirit. But the early game wasn't necessarily that easy. Again, we talk about it. Spirit getting their hands on this slider was incredibly impactful throughout their TI run too. And this time around, it didn't really feel like it was.
You know, at this point, maybe guys, I think maybe at this point.
Thank you, Nat. Yeah.
Team Vision, like, you know what, guys? I will still continue on with Earth Spirit, and I will let Yatoro go to use the, what is it? The Terror Blade.
He had an incredible performance here.
I want to challenge the strongest Terror Blade.
Leading up to the gank that was coming, he pops his Salve, knowing that the gank is about to happen, and he's going to run into this fight low HP, but knowing that no one has no mana. So when Rue ends up rotating here, and they go for this pressure, he's going to get a full healing Salve under the threat of enemy heroes, which is crazy. And this TP by 9 class, which was fantastic, but unfortunately for him, he barely killed the Axe, and he ends up giving Laurel a double kill as a result. So
I think Sladame actually is a very, you know, not bad hero, right? Like Sladame is actually walking the potion.
Now he lowers the armor here of no one, and what happens next?
It's very effective.
He's gonna shoot his,
imagine today it's not loud. Like maybe someone else played the Slada and the Sladame. I can guarantee you Vision lost already, you know.
Due to this great rotation.
Lao is not aggressive enough.
He goes to gank the safe link, very easy ultimate. Blink Crush is tons of physical damage.
Although he played very good already, but I can imagine this play by Sumail or, you know, Hopster. That is like even more crazy, I think.
His spells to clear the creep whip, but immediately afterwards, their Slard are on top of him, stunning him, and having huge movement speed, which means very, very easy for him to block the roll here. Laurel just absolutely demolished the mid game.
Yeah, this Sladame is very strong, yeah.
And that allowed the Shadow Fiend, who had tons of net worth, to just stay on top for such a long time in this game. So excellent early game for Team Spirit, but in the end, they didn't win by enough.
Yeah.
Thank you, Pudge,
nice try,
breaking it all down.
It's very,
and I love
Team Spirit just do everything already.
Really, again, emphasizes
like,
just what Vision were able to
I think
do for themselves.
They can't really push, right, DC boy, like, Underlord defending is very strong.
What this nuisance of a hero can really push you to, and the limits that you're tested between, and it also gives that little bit of advantage when it comes to a draft, because often teams have been worried about a Slider. They've had to focus on banning it, and despite Slider getting off to a fantastic start that Pudge showed us that,
I think, you know, DC boy, what's the worst problem right now? Yatoro, because he comes from lower bracket,
Yeah,
I think he don't have enough sleep right now.
Part of how these series go is not just the actual strength of the heroes, but how they feel.
And you need to understand too.
How does that?
When a player, you need to also understand this one.
Like you said, when they pick Slaughter, maybe feel like we have answers for it, or
since he go to lower bracket, he didn't lose before. You know.
There are so many factors that
Spirit is 2-0 all the time.
Each time you get a win like this, it instills a lot of confidence in you.
I think
So if you're 2-0 all the time, and suddenly you lost as your strongest, you know, the without any lost hero, you were having a lot of confidence loss. Yeah. This is like, unless the Yatoro is very strong hero, character, but that is you know, that is very big to him.
I think what's really fascinating though is like when we were looking at this draft, it's really hard to see a good carry pick. Like we can't identify what is the hero.
So guys, is it mean that the current strongest is better than the history stronger?
But due to the items that he buys, he was
历史最强强过现在最强，no， 现在最强厉害过历史最强。Okay. History strongest is current. Sorry, the current strongest is stronger.
Not good matchup, but because he buys the right items, he becomes that. Is really really cool.
Yeah, it's a great point, and I think it's a testament to how in Dota sometimes you're almost picking items than you are picking a hero.
I go to check my Whirlwind Smith guild. You know what they're doing? They're doing Whirlwind Smith. Yeah. They're only having one game. They can't share the joy. They can't share the joy with what we're doing here.
Ingenious and creative, and
you mean who?
It's just. Speaks
Sorry?
how high level these two teams
Who you mean?
had the awareness of that. They're not just
the guild member, is it?
Yeah, those two members. You see, they are in the chat right now and playing the Whirlwind Smith.
It's very good.
Even though there's nothing to do.
I don't know what they're playing.
The new map is, you can say the new map having like, you can only explore though. You can't do anything else.
But that early game
But
was
guys,
really rough. And while Team Spirit did end up losing,
there is no new boss or one. Yeah, haven't released. So guys, if they are the old Dota, you know, because we are, you know, we kind of old already. Let's be honest, this boy, okay?
Okay, Dota is for old men.
They can't share the joy. This is truly what we want. Like, what you mean in Sunday you are not watching TI and playing Whirlwind Smith? What the fuck are you doing? Yeah. What are those guys doing?
I think for Spirit, because they're able to play so many different styles of Dota.
Maybe, you know, maybe in their world, maybe Wang Zerong, yeah, the what is the English King of Hero, is it?
Overload them with so many plays that
maybe King of Hero to them is oh, you watch King of Hero tournament? Yeah, maybe he would think like that.
I think it's, I tend to believe
man, guys.
Like, I think for Spirit,
what a pity, guys. I actually feel, you know, feel pity already. They can't share the joy of
it. Early game tempo, and the late game is very bad for them once the items come out. I think something in between.
And you know what's the worst thing? Ricky is not watching too.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah. Ricky is not watching too.
I think he's all in when it's into money and all the time and energy.
No, you know what's the worst thing? Like he is the same.
This entire TI is
you know,
too heavy pressure.
I'm the one who teach him play Dota,
and is correct.
At the very end, he just becomes something like that. I you know, it's kind of pity, you know. I have some.
He joined Wang Zerong somewhere.
The game out for longer with Tower.
No, I mean like when in secondary school, I'm the one who teach him play Dota though. So
yeah, I know.
Seeing my disciple become something like that, I actually, you know, feel pity. You know?
Well, they are 强度党, you know, 强度党.
Well, what can I say, boy?
They only care about equipment, speedrun.
This is the second.
But this is very important. I mean, like everything. 1 year we only having one time. Yeah, guys.
The only one that's beaten was a game 4 between LGD and OG.
Yatoro, man. Can he recover though? Can Yatoro recover?
Teams and how closely matched both Vision and Spirit are today.
That's so cool. We were screaming in the green room when the team fights were happening.
Okay, he seems very motivated on Yatoro. Yeah, I think no problem. I think he handled the pressure.
Just below it.
Well, maybe after this game I need to go and lunch. I think.
I haven't.
Sorry, dinner.
Yeah, I also haven't eaten. So I also like.
It's a really important
guys, can I eat? Fuck, I don't think I can eat.
Or to sort of in your own boat, like
after this match, okay, yeah, maybe after this match.
It's not.
While they go to rest, we were having 15 minutes. We will speedrun 15 minutes, and maybe you can try to use grab. Maybe.
You played a good game, but you need to really.
It's expensive.
Oh yeah. Okay, Singapore. I forgot. Okay.
Yeah, and I think honestly, this is where the upper bracket at the end.
Man, what can I say, guys? Maybe this is why. Maybe okay.
Third game of the day or fourth game.
You can go to eat right now because the ban pick will take 15 minutes. And
no, I think wait for next game.
Next game, alright.
No, it's still early. Still early.
Keep in mind.
Satanic, what a man.
After that game,
So young and so yeah. I think this is a very talented player, guys.
In this game, the Dota Plus probability came up.
His understanding is very high.
Only 5k ahead. There were no racks taken, and it was 95 to 5.
Yatoro.
If you can make a game competitive,
I mean,
Dota Plus is saying
he proved himself. He's once the strongest. Okay, once the strongest. But
and it was taken that far.
New era. You know, in Chinese there's a poet. You know, it's a quote. 青出于蓝 means that the younger always suppress the older. All right.
The spirit buyback usage, right? That was another thing that we've always praised this team for. The late games that they're able to play, the buyback usage, and we saw it. They know the moments in which you have to.
No. I think rubric is a important point in the last game.
Further and to try and drag it out a
Ben,
little
I'm dying, guys. Ben, the fucking first hero, man. I can't handle this.
Yeah, I think this is actually kind of cool because Spirit in both these two games, they remind me a little bit of TI9 OG. They're bringing that pressure.
Collect is actually like what?
The tempo.
10k has been getting delayed.
Very iconically was buyback really early on into the game. You buy back to secure that you don't lose your pressure. You don't let up that early fight and then try to save your buyback to be clutch later. You rather use it quite aggressively to make sure that the pressure stays on your side. You keep the tempo rolling, and you don't ever let up and let the game.
Who will judge?
In your opponent's direction.
When you say who is the strongest Spirit, you only think no one. Then he defeat Yatoro SF, guys, at 100% win rate.
It can weigh on you. It'd be kind of spooky in a sense. It maybe takes you out a little bit more than it would in a normal series where, I don't know, these feelings are losing, you die a couple of times, but it's fine. But if you lose lanes in a TI Grand Final, suddenly it feels like things are crumbling and it's harder to push back, I think. And teams are way more susceptible to crumbling, which is why we see a lot of...
At least they beat Yatoro SF. Imagine the Yandex, how they beat Yatoro SF.
Yandex?
They can't really fight back.
Yandex is piece of rubbish, guys. The only good thing they know is fucking making the game like going to 80 minutes. Yeah.
And think about like, oh, I should.
Yeah, guys, that's the only good thing they know. Okay.
Thinking about these
Jesus
things
Christ.
You can't go back in time and change it. The only thing you can
Not
do is
me.
like, try to think forward. But it's so
He's
easy
doing
that
fine
that
though.
happens when
I
you're
mean,
forward.
like, I can't
Obviously,
really
it's up to
blame him
individuals
because
to have that in mind
he can't do much thing
themselves
already.
to not fall into
Who win this hero is like
if you have a strong
having a
presence,
high
if you have
damage
a strong
already, but
person that's
nothing
willing
else
to
already.
almost be that hope,
Especially at the end game,
that goes,
he
it's
can't
okay,
really do
we're
anything.
getting trades.
While
It's okay.
while
They're
everyone
not
is
making
open
this part of the
BKB,
map. You almost
what you
need
expect him to
someone
do?
be that silver lining at more pivotal times.
It can definitely be useful. I think some players, they just don't get into their own heads. You've been
He
gone
tried
this
his
far
best
so
though.
many times that you've learned this skill.
Is it? Oh, he's kind of depressed right now. Wow, guys, he's
I
mad.
would imagine in the spirit booth, like,
Corvus like, no way. I get defeated? No way.
I remember actually quite iconically,
Why this happened, guys?
The practice rooms were all on the same floor.
Yatoro is
And
kind of like maybe can recover, but Nicholas maybe.
Walking
I don't
by
think he
the
can
old team
recover from them.
and I'm just
Seems
hearing
like
Miracle yell at the
his
top of
emotion
his
seems like he
lungs,
can't recover like that.
Don't worry
from
about
them.
this. I'll carry this game, guys. Just buy
That is maybe it's a serious
this
problem.
game. And having something like that, it inspires confidence.
That is so cool. Because I can't imagine a better player for Team Vision than no one.
I think
to take that
Yatoro
role
also maybe will be happy that like finally a worthy opponent,
building
you
up
know.
that energy because they have a whole nother game to get into.
After so many years, finally a equal guy, equal query can do same thing with him as him. Yeah. Maybe if I'm Yatoro,
and they're still mentioning Ame is 虫师 Yatoro. Yatoro is 虫师 of Ame. Oh damn. How that it could be.
Both times Spirit have gotten off to a strong number.
Yeah, I mean like guys, Chinese crowd is really yeah, respect, yeah, you need to respect that. That's really man.
Are they gonna fall into that?
You really need to respect that.
Spirit's bluff again. They did that with the Ember Spirit. This time around, I feel
Strongest
like there might be a little bit
you
of
really
back
need to
and
respect
forth
that guy.
avoid, not necessarily with that hero.
I think
Ben Rubik.
actually.
Fucking
Just make that.
No, just Ben fucking dying. Please,
And
mission
that's
first.
the cool concept because the first two games were
Now they are
Oh damn, what now? What? What?
Oh, Satanic, let me teach you how to play.
Yeah, it's a
Oh damn. Oh yeah, Toro. How? What you can do?
And I do like the Spirit ban here.
Then challenge accepted terrible.
They gave it a try. Then they experimented.
And the PL is good against SF PL.
And they lose and like, okay, that's fine. We can ban it. We had
Not a good idea because like you pick first pick at PL, then you see a lot of counter here.
An extra free one.
No, I'm not first pick. I think once we see where they go.
We have, however, seen Team Spirit beat
MP.
Shadow Fiend today, right?
Oh, okay.
Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted.
Guess stop. Carry, guess carry.
Yatoro is like, alright, challenge
Absolutely
accepted.
don't want to do because then it's going to be playing as a ton of counters. So
75 win rate.
Holy
Holy
shit!
shit.
So we might as well take
Only
the
one
hero that we
loss.
actually want, or hero that we actually want.
I think the one loss. I think the one loss is against the Vision. I think
Yeah,
that
the Vision.
I do think that they
Oh, it's time to revenge,
in
boys.
the Nature's Prophet
Challenge
against the
accepted,
Shadow Fiend
boys.
matchup because when they opened the game number 2 with that SF, one of the bans was the Nature's Prophet.
You know
And
what's the
most of
funniest
time
thing?
I looked at
I
it,
think-
I thought it was just
I think the
maybe
4
taking
other
it away
members
from
is like,
Satanic.
guys,
I actually
let them
think it's
choose
deeper
us,
than
okay?
that.
I mean, like, we will sub them pick after the
That's
choose.
favorable to Nature's Prophet now.
And like, finally, guys,
That
finally.
sort of gives you the similar turret thing of you have heroes that can go in and now you stand and hit, but it's got the extra added wrinkle that Nature's Prophet is a very fast hero, and he's very good against these ranged heroes that need a little bit of time to get online. So not only does he have the ability to stand and fight you, but he can TP on you early,
People of the
take your
light,
tower, and
okay.
add momentum on top of the scaling. And so I agree. I think it is a sort of game read counter that they believe in, and I think it makes
What
sense.
will
It's also
work?
hero.
Okay,
I would
fair
say if you just look at these two heroes objectively, you put them in a demo lobby, you let them hit each other to death. SF will
Is there
always
any
win,
hero
right?
like
So
very
you're
good
looking
on
for Spear.
SF?
How do we amplify this? How do we amplify it either through gold by like getting him ahead?
I don't
with
think
these
so,
techniques
right?
that
SF
we
is
talked about,
very
what heroes
universal.
we pair it up with in order for him to be able to outscale the SF? Because something is going to be needed.
The support bands would have fit the
I think I know who it is. Bara.
Dive him with
Which
things like
Spirit Bara? No way. No fucking.
Another hero that comes to mind is Tusk, but he did fall off a little bit during this TI.
Ricky is good.
So I was also really
Oh, the band
confused
clockwork,
that
okay. The band clockwork, the band landing, okay.
arena screens were showing
Now it's Spirit
NTS
Band. Let's
and
see
I
what
think
they
it was
want.
maybe X number. I missed it very briefly, but a lot of Chinese superstars in the crowd.
I think you should
getting
ban
amongst the
Underlord.
grand
Underlord
final
is
time as
very,
well.
very strong.
I mean, if it's happening,
I think
you gotta watch.
Spirit
It's
want
the
to pick
biggest
Underlord.
Dota
Yeah, I
event
think
of the year.
Spirit wants to pick
It's
it.
so incredibly special. I think especially like those players have when you've been in the finals, it has that extra layer of meaning because you put yourself in
Did
those
I
shoes. You know what it's like, and I think anyone who's had something
idea,
so
good
important to
idea.
them, big,
But
something that you're
you
really
can't pick it
your
Underlord, yeah,
emotions are tied
Underlord
to,
ban.
knows what it's like
You need to
to
rest.
watch something that holds so much
You either
value.
choose it, either ban it.
Yeah, absolutely. But back to the draft,
No,
they
we
banned the
don't.
Underlord.
Oh,
They
nice.
take Mira's advice here.
Very
I mean,
component.
this hero just seems like it provides too many things. It provides late game damage,
Okay.
it provides so much
Yeah.
crowd control, and I feel like there's no other offlaner quite like it at the moment. That it's so stable. Really, it seems like as long as you pick it together with Rubik and you don't get Rubik yourself, you're almost always going to have a game. Regardless of how poor your lane is, it's going to have a way back into the game, and it always has high impact just through its spells.
Yeah, it's a great realization. I think it was definitely a problem for them last game, and they sort of go back to the strategy they took in game one,
And
which
Charles
is
again, very confident.
TI15 doesn't have too many heroes he's been playing. He's been leaning on the Willow a lot. We had good success with it. We're gonna take the
Is he
Willow
gonna choose Rubik again? No way, right?
So long as Ember is still in the pool, this Ducalis Enchantress will keep
Yeah,
going.
now still open.
There were moments last game where I thought he clutched really
I don't
hard.
think
There was
Rina is a
this
good
one
idea.
fight where he got a last second steal with his Centaur creep that killed Yatoro that started the cascading effect.
I mean, this is one of his most comfortable heroes. I think back to when Ducalis first popped up on the pro scene, it was playing a lot of Enchantress.
Yeah.
This was his go-to guy.
Why is it
Start
that
up.
we don't see many Enchantresses
What?
these days?
Maybe
So Vision is doing genetic last year.
maybe Slaughter mid or maybe Slaughter off. Oh, look at that cosplay! Holy shit!
So that
No.
leaves like you take away the S tier, and now you enter the A
Just on
tier,
Necro
right?
didn't win an best cosplay. It's red guy
Wow.
fucking wrong.
Maybe I think it's right. I think somebody's right.
It's fucking right. Yeah, it's like fuck. What? That's bullshit though. What you mean?
How come only night is it the first
Yeah,
champion? Only
yeah.
night.
How come only I win? Yeah, that's bullshit. That's
It's totally bullshit.
There's also
nice.
Spirit having a very solid team. That is a very good fighting team.
Proven to be just unbeatable for Ember Spirit. Now it's shifted to where first pick, having the last pick in that second
That
phase,
is- they
you
can.
have the advantage because Team Spirit
That is
can't pick
very
Ember
hard
Spirit
right
there,
now.
even if they wanted to.
Now it's
You
Coles
want
and
the floor. And so
I'll
what Team
see
Vision
how
is
they
like,
fight
we
the-
want Ember Spirit on the last pick of the second phase. We can just take it, and it's already a great looking Ember game for Vision.
I think it's absolutely genius.
I
Like, you
think
take
we
this
should pick
Enchantress,
Ringmaster.
they Try to cut off any possible angles that Spirit
I think
can hit early on.
they will pick
They still
Ringmaster.
have the turret of Spark open, so Spirit can't pick it now. And then on 18,
That's again.
What? X
which we
again?
refer to,
Or
which is
maybe this time is
second
collapse.
phase, you can
Yeah,
secure
I
the
think
Ember
so.
Spirit for yourself.
Maybe
Following
I
up
don't
with
think
front
Colas
maybe
can
you
play
can
class or
offer that
Shadow the what?
But you can cover your hero.
So Lau,
The Tusk to me,
what Lau gonna do?
is very good.
I think stop is good though.
This Ninja Prophet from getting bursted.
Sorry, who?
Shadow Fiend, like
Stop.
Problem.
Maybe against the SF, maybe it's good.
Ninja Prophet can buy a Manta, but you've got multiple other tools to turn it around. Because Vision's maybe. Slaughter jumps in, you burst. Okay, now you've got Call turnaround.
He will easily get killed, and then he also can kill this SF.
Calculated and like geared to what Vision has response, and that we want a way to turn this around. Our Ninja Prophet is the core of our draft, and like you said, we need some sort of steroid, something to change the man-fighting dynamic of these two heroes, and we feel like this is what it is.
For sure.
Ringmaster, I think. Yeah, Vision is Ringmaster is better.
When the Nature's Prophet came out, because if the clock wasn't given to Team Spirit by Vision, there really aren't any archetypes that substitute for it except the Tusk. You need something that can dive the Shadow Fiend. You need to be able to just bring pressure to him whenever it's possible, and Nature's Prophet is the hero that can connect to any Tusk setup.
Yep, so think about, if we look at Vision's draft, and you think about how do these heroes come together, there's a lot of amplification going on, right? There's Satanic on his SF, who self-amplifies by having his lasting presence, which provides minus armor on everyone. You get Slaughter adding to that, you have Pango adding to that, and then on top of that, Enchantress could take a Wolf Creep, and suddenly you're providing additional attack damage to everybody in the area. So this is kind of like, the idea that they're going with is that nothing is going to be unkillable. No matter how much armor you stack up, you're never stacking up
Ember Spirit is not really good against
I also think this Pangolin pick is actually better than the Ember would have been, because it gives you an opportunity to break Spirit's response to your jump. So the Slaughter jumps initially, now you've got a Pangolin who can jump the back line, roll around and make this Tusk and Axes like hell, so it's not as easy for them to just blink in, compared to Ember, who until you get an Axe, which is much later down the line, it's not as easy to disrupt the back line, and so Vision realizing that,
they respect Ruby this time.
And this is our response to that.
Ruby,
this is very calculated and thought out back and forth here, not just a we see what you have and instant pick the #1 Dota buff counter pick.
In a way, that dynamic can function the same way for Team Spirit, right? Where there are double jump heroes in Team Vision, like you mentioned, but also 2 jump heroes in Axe and Tusk. The issue with getting the 2 jump heroes on Spirit right now to that moment is that their lanes do seem a little bit harder. Like, you've got this Axe who's going to be going up against the SF, the Tusk who is probably just going to be pulling waves because there's really not that much you can do after that, and the Blink Daggers are going to be delayed because of that. Whereas Pango, he doesn't really need a Blink Dagger. He's just got the Rolling Thunder, and Slaughter, he's got the Sprint as well. Like, they have more gap close naturally early on than Team Spirit.
Yeah, it's definitely true. They may consider swapping lane supports, putting Tusk in the safe lane to help with that a little bit, or altering things. And Team Spirit is a team that's very good at recognizing potential problems in the early game and swapping things around, getting creative, moving their heroes in a way to combine and get kills so that they're enabled to reach their mid-game and late-game timings.
Yeah, I would like that a lot. And then we can just send Tusk through the gate to dive the SF after Willow sucks up with a Bramble or something.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, for Spirit side, what they got going for themselves here, right? It's a lot of early game pressure again. If you think about it, Axe has a slow, Willow has a root. There's a lot of ways to slow down the SF to allow for the nature
what support is
like Mira said,
is there any very good support hero now?
Mirana? So for Spirit, it's all about tempo, it's all about how to
maybe Mirana is maybe I don't think it's very
good. And I think
good.
what's cool here for Vision is they're saying we like our draft. Our heroes are good, we just need to come online, right?
Ringmaster, I think
Ring is holding
is on though, but I think Ringmaster is
good. And they banned the 2 heroes like
because Ringmaster can save
the Snapfire, they banned the Monkey King, and they're trying to secure themselves a good laning phase. Because even if this Ember comes out, which traditionally looks pretty good against Pango, it's not that
Green Ranger, huh?
Yeah.
Ranger, okay.
Not a good idea though.
Some of the heroes that we also traditionally see against a Pangler, something like a Huskar or a Lina, you don't really want these heroes because yes, you may win the lane, but 5 minutes later you really wish you were another hero, and it's also not particularly long.
Marcy?
That's a Marcy.
Marcy? What?
You quit. I'm very proud to have you.
So it's offline? Maybe it's offline. Okay, sorry. No, cannot be. No, this one.
No one pick before, no one pick in this tier. Yeah.
First time Marcy.
Yeah.
Interesting. Because you can just jump on top of the Prophet and you just slam them together. You crush him, and Marcy punches him in the head, and you take it to this guy.
I mean, you're seeing it. The only person who does like it is on the side of Vision, and it's 0 pick, 0 ban.
See whether they confident or not. They also first time playing.
When we saw Disruptor come out from the side of Spirit, I love this. This is the creativity that you need to be bringing into a grand finals.
Yeah, this changes the dynamic of the Spirit station in a very big way. Because
I think Storm is good
whether you're laning against the Slider or the Pango Flex,
I can Storm fight against Pango, can right?
You know, he was just going to be right-clicking them, free farming. You bring in Mercy, and all of a sudden Slider becomes a killer threat. He's not just a hero that you can beat up. He will be
can-
on top of you. The second you have level 2 rebound, there's not that much you can
But
do.
he's not so well.
15 seconds though.
Yeah, I mean, luckily for I think now the Tusk has to be enough safe.
It's not
Right?
good.
The idea that is like
Ember
you're gonna have to
also.
use that snowball to dodge that stun, and that way try to like battle out the lane.
Huh?
But it absolutely
Huh?
is.
Oh, what? What?
Oh my god.
So it's mid Lao?
Didn't get banned.
Ah, what?
Yeah, so they just
Lao play what? I don't believe Lao. What? Is Lao at what?
Now?
Oh, strongest vs strongest. Holy shit.
Strongest versus strongest.
Okay.
Okay, challenge accepted. That's all I
A
say.
lot of your strategy.
Strongest Terrorblade in the world, guys.
One hero with right clicks.
Okay.
They're pretty hard.
What the Lao play?
Collapse
They didn't even
I
think
think
about the existence
I think Lao will do all the like, utility things, right? Just teleport and cross people
Team
and
Vision's draft. They have
you do all this.
no magic damage.
I think let Yatoro carry
The
also.
way you usually beat TV is by
Offense,
heavy magic
no,
damage. So
stop format.
this is a very good Terrorblade game. Laurel and Nature's Prophet, however, for me is a little bit of an unknown. I haven't really seen them play that much. I wouldn't say it's like a.
Yep,
he's a
he not really
typical
play.
Nature's
He not really
Prophet.
play at PV.
But the things that we talked about earlier on, they still exist.
So-
They still do the same things. and maybe even faster
Against no
with Nature's
one.
Prophet from the
Oh,
mid
that
lane,
is a
because
bad
he's
lineup,
able to
bro.
fix it faster,
The MP
so
fight
connect it a little bit
Tango
more.
is a very
He's
bad
not as concerned
lineup.
about his own game, so
Yep.
see really cool things happening from both sides.
I think
Oh,
Laurel's
Lao,
the
oh,
kind of
Lao.
player
I think
that
this time
will
Lao
do
is
what you
cool.
need him to do, and Team Vision have learned that
He's
today
cool.
with the
What can I
start
say,
pick after
boy?
the Ember that they didn't really
After
think
so
he would
no
do
one
with
no
this
one can
Nature's
do
Prophet
it
flex that I caught off guard
in
with
last
this
game, guys.
Terrorblade.
You
This is
still
really cool
like
to
you
me,
want to
and
fight
I
this
think Team
guy.
Spirit have absolutely secured this
MP
game
against the Tango
in
is
this
not good.
game.
Yeah, the shoes on the other foot. Last game, Vision could just chill and farm, and I think this game, Spirit secured that with also the potential to play the lanes well. And so I think it's been a great punchback from Aposhka in this game. This is a masterclass.
Yeah, I probably would have said
Imagine-
before this last pick TV, I
imagine
really like the Vision
they lost
draft,
again.
and I would have put it maybe like 65 to 35, but
If
after that, I think
Terrorblade
it's
lost
almost
again,
like 50-50.
Yatoro lost
Okay.
again.
A good 50-50
He's
split
confident with
on
instantly
draw.
crush.
More
Yeah.
broadly, I love hearing from our coaches.
If he lost
that
SF, maybe
Terrorblade
he
had
still can
us
accept.
in a little bit of a head
But
scratch as to
if
how it got
Terrorblade
left
he
through, but I
lost,
wonder
that is
exactly how
a big,
Puppy felt when he saw it
huge
come out.
damage to them.
Thanks
Yeah,
so much.
emotional.
Yes, I am
Ayo.
Yeah,
so
emotional
it's such
damage.
a pleasure to see you.
Emotional
Amazing.
damage.
Let's talk a little bit about this. You have led
Puppy.
9 class out
Okay.
of his cage. He is
Why you wanna
playing the
speak? Why
mean
Marcy?
heroes again. Where did this Marcy come from? How do you have the balls to pick a hero like this on the main stage of TI?
9 class is a lot of balls. That's all I can say.
Fantastic. Was this his idea or yours?
That guy has a long ball.
I completely approve of it.
Okay, I was about to say maybe you're distancing yourself from that, but no, you fully support. Whose idea was it to let the Terrorblade through?
Nine
we
ball.
already had Furion, and we basically guessed that they're going to swap this Furion somewhere. They're going to just lose their team fights everywhere. So we're not afraid.
Okay, not afraid. It was
We're not
actually pretty interesting to see
afraid, huh?
a team be able to strike some blood against you guys, right? Were you surprised with how those games went so far?
Not necessarily. I think they won the drafts 2 games in a row. This time, I think we have the edge.
Okay, that's what I like to see. Now, last question here, Well, are they ever going to get another one, my friend? Or is this the end of their ride? Is it going to be the full reverso sweep?
I hope so.
All right,
I hope
thank you
so.
so much, Puppy. An absolute pleasure to see you again on the
Very
stage.
humble, guys. Humble.
To our casters to get ready for this game.
Game 3 time,
Guys,
ladies and gentlemen, in the grand final
I know
for the International
Puppy sometimes will
2026
choke,
Team Vision
but
against Team Spirit. The
it's better than a Kuroki 100 times already, okay?
Marcy being thrown
Kuroki
into the mix. Another
can't.
new hero for this international. And I tell you what, one that I kind of like. I think this hero's got a lot of potential.
Puppy
And of course,
sometimes
especially when it's in the
sometimes
hands of
will
nine
choke
class.
only, okay,
And when
guys?
you've got something like a super hard carry to play around, right? Sure, you don't use that sidekick, you don't notice the bodyguard as much as it once was, but it still can be a very strong tool for something like a Shadow Fiend. These
true.
heroes, even though we don't see Marcy, definitely can see some type of potential from it.
And what do you make of the switch up? Obviously, as Puppy talked about, they weren't too fussed about banning the Terrorblade because they considered, well,
Huh?
if they do go
Wait.
for this Spirit,
We have overwhelming team
Oh,
fight.
it's
got
going
it.
to be this Nature's Prophet mid, and that might leave some openings that Vision can punish. Do you think they can, or do you think the fact that there is a Terrorblade, and it is a very good Terrorblade game, might bite them back?
It could. It definitely could, but Vision also very strong at being able to play versus these type of drafts and just knowing when to just always take the team fight advantage. I've seen them so many times in this tournament having team fight advantage, so let's see if that position for them is going to be working for the Walker Spirit, much more scaling draft, right? Looking for the MP to get that scaling.
Nice
I'm curious to see how active Kyle's going
on
to be if
MP.
he's going to TP to safe lane, because I could see him make those moves, right? You want to punish Satanic, you don't want this Nature's Prophet to have a good time. And the lane
Interesting.
it should be good. So I want to see him play pretty aggressive on this Nature's Prophet. TPing in, shut down Satanic, even potentially going for the TP plays on the safe lane if they do overextend onto Yatoro. Because that's what it would have to be. If they do try to go for these kills onto Yatoro, it's going to have to be out of these overextensions. And we're seeing the lane switch-ups, right? Instead of having the Marcy with the Slardar, since it's a Terror Blade down there now, they put the Marcy up top with the Shadow Feed. It's a strong pairing as well to be able to protect.
And they've done this a couple of times, right?
Yeah, I think Task against Enchantress though. Task, I think Enchantress is better. Sorry, Task is
It went pretty well for them.
It did, and it's a lot because they end up leaving Notice alone. Ducalis gets that level 3, and he starts sandwiching on the mid wave. And Laurel, right? Nature's Prophet playing versus
Marcy, sorry. That Willow.
Not me. Raze comes in.
No, enough.
He's healing. He's healing.
He should be alright. I mean, can 9 class get in range for that dispose?
And tree plant.
He can't quite grab him.
Can't see him.
What?
He tried.
Nice play there from Not now able to beat back onto there's that movement speed advantage from the Marcy, Not Me with the little branch play. Actually, he's able to distance himself at knife there. Nice.
I'm looking forward to see, of course, what Satanic is ready to do on the SF. Last 2 games, he's been watching Yatoro play the hero. Sure, Yatoro didn't win last game, but still individually, he had a pretty good game on the SF. Satanic, he's ready to try and see if he can replicate that on his own Shadow Fiend performance.
Spirit having some pretty explosive starts to the games in particular. That last game did have that lead. Did end up dying a couple times. So that bottom play from Yatoro hurt quite a lot when he died with the Aegis the first time, and then the second one around the Roche. Again, at the lanes though, Spirit looking to dominate them.
Nicely done.
Want him? Right, so they move on to Notice.
Actually, it's like I don't think they can kill. Every lane can't kill, right?
Until they sort of see a chance where Yatoro is going to be happy to pop the meta and try and
like
force the kill.
everybody having very equal. Like, they have heal, they have stun. Yeah, it's very hard to kill.
For Yatoro, but this time it does feel like Satanic's in a better position to get the free farm as well. So we're gonna free farm carries
equal then. Wow, guys.
Depending on what Laurel wants.
Look at that.
Still just gotta look at the Nature's Prophet.
Toilet,
Are they
right
actually
back.
gonna use the TP to pressure, or are they just gonna wait for the level 6 with the Wrath of Nature to go for these kills early on? See what the choice is gonna be from Laurel. Good denies he's been able to get so far here. 7 in comparison to the 1 just of the Pango. Yeah, the Terrorblade pick, right? This insane amount of armor he's going to have in the game, absolutely going to be an element because as the panel touched on, looking at the magical damage, it's Shadow Fiend Raises and Requiem. That is literally it, pretty much. So it's going to be really interesting to see if they can actually bring him down versus all that plus armor he has. Noticed, snowball connection.
So he's going to put the meta
He gets away.
to try and bully him, but indeed the sprint's up. Won't have any further control.
Wait, did that just happen? Laurel denied a water rune with his trees and no one bottled it. The thing happened.
Oh,
it did happen.
It does happen on the same tick sometimes.
9 class doesn't have range for the rebound.
They've got the call. That'll do it. First blood coming in for Not Me.
It's actually a big deal that no one was able to get the refill, even though it was killed. You can literally see it if you pop up with the chat wheel there, or the chat thing there. Denied water rune, but bottled at the same time. So
a frame perfect
frame
bottling.
perfect.
Frame perfect.
And it matters, because he gets the fill up, he's going to be able to continue being healthy in the matchup versus the Nature's Prophet and keep securing these last hits. So top lane for Spirit can definitely see them have easier ways to get aggressive.
Return. So
it's going to be to college.
First blood is done.
Who get
Collapse and
anticipating
not me.
movements.
Top lane, top lane.
Quite find it though. Sneaky placement coming in from Ducalis. So now you just, I guess it's Rue, you just follow the chain.
You know just now just deny 2 of the rune at the same time.
What? What?
He denied at the same time. I think I don't really see the replay. I think it's
the 3.
He used the creep.
Yeah. 9 class does have the level 2 rebound now. You actually usable. The first level of rebound is very hard to use.
Oh, goodness.
Find him. Go in the river. This is not where you
Actually, it's really good against the SF though. He used the Shadow Neo and the SF can literally kill himself.
You can say that.
It's a good pick actually, it's a good pick.
So they're reading it pretty beautifully. CS though, The fact that they are leaving the bottom lane. Notice is now starting to get that free farm, even though he is versus that Terrorblade. 3 lanes for Vision. Getting that CS.
All in all, very close start.
Very close.
Not too much of a difference there.
TV and the Satanic is very, very close.
Double damage toss. Maybe bottom. Oh. What? Why no damage as well? Wait, what?
What? Oh, what?
What got shield?
Oh no, Satanic. Oh.
No, why X having shield?
Satanic will live.
What hero?
Willow already has Ash Legion shield. That actually saves Collapse. I was clicking around like, who the hell has this neutral item already? It's the Willow.
Oh,
the barrier.
The neutral item. Oh, that Willow neutral item.
That's pretty crazy.
How come he have a shield?
Nice.
Supposedly die already.
Responded accordingly there from Spirit again.
9 class. One try for Rue. It's hard though with the snowball. We'll always be able to disrupt the combo that 9 class will try and catch him with.
They want to dive Laurel here. No one. Doesn't have the roll, but does have the 3-3. Does have the skill points for the damage. Trying to apply some pressure here onto the tower. Laurel can drag the wave though with this train safely. Hefty stacks being made. Oh, and Vision definitely has potential to walk in and go for some type of steal plays as well too. And a rare time that I've seen this too, so it's a mechanic that I haven't seen many other teams abuse in some time. The stacks with the Wrath of Nature. We talked about it a lot. I think
it builds up the damage of the ult very effectively.
Like last TI, or I think it was the TI before that, we saw teams abusing this. This Wrath of Nature off of these neutrals, it means it effectively does max damage on all the rest of the bounces all over the map. So they have to calculate that in on the side of Vision. If they do scout those stacks, I don't know if they did see them just yet. But it's a lot of extra burst damage that could catch some of these heroes off guard. So cool to point that out. Seeing the item build cube from Laurel right now too, it's just a drums. So he's looking to be aggressive early on is what that tells me. Not your usual pickup from these Nature's Prophets.
I mean, that should allow him to turn up and ensure that Yatoro can kind of take these early objectives.
Yeah, and he can kill buildings pretty quickly too, right? Just being able to beat on with the trims, with the drum.
No bottom run again.
If he does go for it here. Ducalis is gonna now go into that triangle, gonna start scouting these stacks out, stealing some of the creeps as well, so we'll limit some of that farm. Will he get out for it?
He's coming in for Laurel. Getting ready to block him off with the Sprout.
And he get in front of him with the trees.
Trying to get some
Wow, that
big
damage.
hit from the Nature's Wrath. We'll succeed.
I'm happy to see a team doing this. I think I talked to like 5 of the players during this tournament. I was like, how come nobody's doing this stacking thing with Wrath of Nature anymore? So happy to see that Spirit is in preparation with that. Collapse. 9 class trying to prevent him to get the cheeky out. He's got the rebound.
No one's coming in to help. Look at the cool off Collapse. The Rolling Thunder's there. Collapse.
Doing Collapse die already.
Collapse.
What? Oh no, but he still died. He still died. What? Oh, this Collapse. Oh, what?
To pretty much turn up and try and take him down, and he gets him
Oh no, they get a tower. Was space created? Collapse with a space created, boys. Holy shit.
Look at that.
The river movement speed absolutely coming into play there. Also having the Stone Feather Satchel with the movement speed as well. Does come into play, of course.
Holy shit.
Man, what can I say?
We saw last game from Yatoro, Team Spirit's cause. They know when to run back in. Doesn't matter how low they are, they see an opportunity to get something, they'll get back in on the action.
Vision though, I mean, yes, they brought 4 heroes up there, but not moving.
Imasi, a good choice.
It's like, guys, I'm having a very free lane. And we
It's not a carry, but if this carry, I think it's still good.
It's a support though.
It's a support. He can save, only can save one someone, right?
Bottom. Wow, Spirit always having a lot. It's kind of crazy, huh?
Very early, which is really good versus.
Hey guys, I think they are using more. No way that so every single time that lucky.
Close that gap and burst them.
No, I think this time around, Spirit. The God also want the Spirit to win the champion.
Uh-oh.
I think Satanic is against the fate. Satanic lose to the luck.
And how have we been sort of seeing the times of the SF versus Terrorblade kind of matchup in these
Terrorblade
You see, he's doing all the like utility thing.
spots. They just
He really let the Toro carry all the shit.
Okay.
both of them turn up more than anticipated than otherwise.
Black Mail
Satanic,
access.
he's just gonna go normal.
Yeah, oh, Black Mail already.
Oh, Sonata.
Oh.
Pivot from him, but
I think task mistake. Yeah, task mistake.
when you're playing versus something like TV, but he wants the Manta.
You're gonna give out this
Wants
out
to
like
vent
this.
this spell versus the reflection eventually. Wants to be able to Manta dodge versus the axe early.
Yeah, Toro, he's already swallowed tower. Oh, I think you're dying.
Nice one.
What? What? Nice.
Got the fear.
We'll be able to stop further. Raze
What?
is going to
What?
try for the TP
Nice
and
one.
the way to put a stop to it. That's not me. We'll get taken down here by a further raise from Satanic.
Nice aggressive moves. I wonder what 9 class
He's taking the tower. Holy shit. Imagine Seven taking the tower.
I think he got greedy. Surely.
Oh.
Maybe go blink dagger.
Fango.
No one.
He know.
That's what
He know.
No one. Roll connection.
Wow, the touch.
Whoa.
That is a very good play. He let everybody joking them right now. Everybody fucking joking them right now.
Be careful, potential Sander will get it off, but he's surrounded by the whole team. The snowball.
Oh, nice save.
Oh, what a play. Damn, messed up out it.
Satanic gets the double kill.
Oh, Vision. They've got a really good position right now to play this
Ah,
aggressive.
yeah,
This
they-
blinks.
I mean, they tried their best on that. Task is being so good as well.
Vision there as a whole.
He used the wall block first, then he used a snowball get inside, but he didn't expect SNF.
This mid game, it does feel like it's going to be
They
quite
go-
hard
they
for
go
Spirit
start out,
in particular, since they're playing versus this heavy team fight.
Yeah,
and
they
this
go
Laurel
start.
with this early blink. Laurel, he's not going to really want to turn up too much. He's going to go more greedy route, go for the Maelstrom, go for this scaling potential eventually, but that
Oh,
does
Laos
mean the
to Ganku
window
for
is
Maelstrom.
for Vision
I
to shut
kind of
down
think
these
this
Laurel. Look for
Lao
your
maybe
skills
it's a
to set the pace
problem.
of this
You know, we lost the game because like MP
That's the thing, right? They've
draw.
got so much gap close. The Slada, the Panga, the Mars.
If I drop the deck, he buy Maelstrom. Wow.
Why not Maelstrom first then? Yeah, what the
I
fuck?
think he's just gonna. Okay, good. He does. I was figuring he does this on the Mars. You just go blink because you're the save. You're like the Tusk. Yes, they go on the Shadow Feed. You end up rebounding him and pulling him out. So I think this is the best option for 9 class to go for in this game. Panic.
Oh,
Trap is coming for him.
SF.
He's looking pretty dead here.
Yeah, he's breathing. No one safe. No one safe.
Lane.
I'm happy to see Laurel get
Wow. Wow. Very good damage.
Too passive on this Nature's Prophet. Even if he's going this Maelstrom build, I want to see him turn up to these early fights.
He do utility, then he go Maelstrom. Wow. Thought he will go full utility.
I think his idea is like we pushing the tower first, then we only do I only do the other thing.
For no one.
They want to fight.
They want to
See if you want to UTC,
I
right?
mean, they know that Spirit just made this play up here on the top lane. They're going to see if anyone's left around. Will be not me.
Wow, it's a kill. Pass next.
No one will roll for more. We'll find the connection onto anybody else here, but we'll be able to swing toward the mid. Potentially for the rune as well too. 10 seconds till we'll spawn. See if no one gets.
Let's see. If this is bottom, then really lucky on
Yeah,
stream.
if there's these 5v5 engagements, right? Vision have the clear advantage in the mid game. If they
What
can
a
somehow
crazy
split it up,
game,
though,
holy
it's where
shit.
that's the key to
What
their
a
success.
crazy
bottom,
game.
nobody, but nobody get it.
Forcing Vision to react and taking the fights with the numbers.
I think at the least, Spirit, they're not going to want to fight until Collapse has this blink.
I think Spirit is using more noise. Yeah. Wait, no way, guys. That is way too lucky. Way too lucky.
Lyle and Yatoro very happy to hit the creep shot. They've got to let these tier 1s go.
SF is behind. Oh, Marty saw it. Marty saw
like
it.
that last time that he played the Enchantress, just being annoying with the creeps.
Wait, Marty
is same team with.
Marty with who?
He scared
Marty
me all
first?
that last
No,
game.
Marty is
She was very annoying with how much damage she was doing.
Okay, they want to fight right now? Is it?
How's Collapse's blink looking?
There's a lot of people here.
Collapse, I think don't have blink, right? Collapse.
Collapse don't have blink, yeah. You want to fight? No. They want it. Oh.
What is Collapse doing?
No.
What?
Lucalis giving pressure right now.
Night Class is closing
What
in.
the fuck? They chase?
Collapse far enough away to survive. The Zebra off to the side though,
That's
he's
fine.
in trouble. He'll get the shards out and try and block him
It's
off.
nice.
In
But
Sorry,
still,
if you have dagger,
A
right?
bit
What the
more
fuck?
time, but with the 4 of them chasing him out, no way
Yeah,
out
fine.
of this for Root.
Whatever.
It's gonna be
Actually, what they're doing.
Oh, guys. Let's see on the chat, guys. Yep. Everybody sucks.
Toro.
3-2-2.
Big game team fights. Eyes on the Slardar, eyes on the
Everybody's
Tango.
booking the
See
sus, you know. We don't see first.
Okay,
Huh?
so they don't see sus first.
Oh, they're hacking, guys.
A quick turn it off and on again should fix that.
Spirit is hacking.
Important game to see those shards too when you're playing the Pango. Because that shard can trip up the Rolling Thunder pretty hard in the mid game.
Really? Huh. Bug
Payment
abuse.
received.
Bug abuse.
Payment received.
Huh? Everybody bug abuse. Pass abuse.
Find out in the next team fight.
Stars. Payment received.
Both carries very close in the network. This game, Satanic's SF, Yatoro's Terrorblade, very close on both the levels and the gold.
And it does feel like a bit of a different style that we're seeing from the last two games, right? Last games, we had so many kills coming into play. I feel like this one might have a bit more farming, especially for the Spirit, like you're mentioning. They want to go for that hard scale. But Vision, I do feel like they're going to play pretty impressive. Look to just close the map, restrict the tier 1s, limit the Tower Blade from finding places to farm. Much easier ways to execute these immediate jumps at this point with the slaughter on the Pango in this start. As you said, it's eyes on Collapse to get that Blade Dagger to be able to turn the fights at this point still.
Vision. See how much action they can continue to bring before Collapse is allowed to get that pickup.
Because it is a very good Blade Mail game. Playing versus the Shadow Fiend, there is the save from the Marcy, but it's not the save exact as the Tusk, where you just have that invulnerability during it. You're still going to be on the map, being able to get hit when you do get rebounded, pushed away.
You see, isn't this what I'm talking about, DC boy? They denied the Arcane Rune, and Vision is on the top. 3 times already, DC boy.
And as always, as I like to ask,
Is it really that lucky?
Why is no one else playing Marcy? What is the risk?
Yeah, is that really lucky, guys? I don't know. I don't know.
Too much team
Maybe Gavin is watching.
No, I think it's like Chinese player really do want Vision win, so they hack to the rune of it.
9 classes play style as a support.
It's just odd, it can scale, and then also, I mean, in particular for this game, right, it's a gap closer. When they were seeing the Nature's Prophet, they wanted that gap close to be able to bring the Slardar in, even though the lanes have ended up being switched up. It still has that same potential to gap close, get on top of something that doesn't like to get
Yeah,
gone.
got break already. I think they can fight.
Fantastic.
But as we see, some of these heroes
Maybe he can
are
mata dodge.
underrated. You know, we saw that Disruptor absolutely owned in the game. Could be some similar things, you know, if he just gets a rebound save in some of these moves, could be absolutely everything.
Yeah, we saw last game as well, the pivot for the support axe from Root. That nearly worked out, so pretty good. Innovation, definitely the name of the game here in this grand finals.
Vision, in all this downtime, they are farming a bit harder here, even though we're talking about Spirit. They're
No, it's farming simulated.
some of these creeps.
Well, Yatoro and Satanic game,
with
yeah.
this Blink Dagger and Blade Mail done on Collapse, do you want to see Spirit try for a play?
Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
let's go.
They almost have Blink on Room as well, too. So if they do get a kill, they'll have double Blink Daggers to go for these fights. So right now, let's see if Vision is prepared for the move. 9 class has to hug Satanic.
See what he can get.
Uh-oh,
Satanic's gonna show. He's got the backup setup behind him.
They're reading this move.
It's a bit of a bait. Do Spirit fall for this? Not me.
Doesn't look like they will.
He's been spotted out to the side.
It's a bait, guys. It's a bait. Haste rune.
They won't jump in on this. They know that Vision's
Collapse
setting up
Satan.
some sort of counterplay. Ooh,
Nice dodge.
Tumbler's toy.
What the?
Big Dagger?
Did
Is
see
it?
him coming, so did have a moment to build
No?
the rest of
Oh,
it.
the jump.
Still dodging it away. Notice now also has the shard, so very big damage potential for the side of Vision in these next upcoming fights. It's still easier for them to take the fights. Spirit won't hemorrhage anything though. They don't fall for the bait play that Vision was setting up. Looks like they will maybe finish off this tower with the illusion. Illusions versus illusions.
Deny?
Oh.
Tower.
Wait, don't deny?
9 plus.
Not they let the crypto do it.
Not quite. No. Creeps will finish the job.
Not quite able to connect. So Blink Dagger done for the Tusk. Blink still far away for
Pass
9
Blink
class.
Dagger. Mm-hmm.
So now Spirit, much easier access to look for fights themselves as well, too, versus Vision.
Spirit really want to fight, huh?
Still difficult when they have the numbers on the side of
Let's
Vision.
see.
Spirit wants to pop a target first.
Uh-oh.
Through these quieter moments, you see Satanic farming just that little bit quicker.
Congo Scepter.
And Yatoro in this downtime.
Everybody is having core
Likewise,
items.
look at 9 class. or if he's just hugging him.
Except
not
for
moving from the side of Satanic. Because if there's a move that comes out, he can bail him out of it with this rebound. Starting to get points in the bodyguard as well too, so that extra bonus that Satanic's gonna have.
And it is the most likely move, right? If Spirits disappear off the map, go for some sort of
Theoretically,
smoke play,
having same
you know
item.
that their top target, it's going to be Satanic.
100%. This bodyguard, I'm going to watch to see how much he can do in this game too, because Satanic, unlike Yatoro, doesn't know the Master Madness, so he will have that lifesteal coming from the Marcy in the fights. See how much that actually matters.
Here we go. Spirit, ready to attempt another smoke.
Both teams keep the fight though.
Oh, they're on the fight.
Vision, so far, have been very prepared for these sort of plays.
And no one has a full agonist for this next fight too.
I
He
can't
might
remember.
be big priority number 1.
The question is, do they kill him in a
Oh.
They get noticed. Well, then with the call and the blade mail up,
God, I get
the
got.
punch, the snowball,
That is
the
bad.
control, the duck cuts in a little early, but it
What
doesn't
now?
matter. The damage enough to help
Lost the
bring it down.
indicator though. I don't think it's a good idea. Fine. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea.
Found his way over
Yeah, it's not a good idea.
Oh, is he back? Oh,
No,
he's back.
no, good idea.
Doesn't
Not
matter
good.
though, Vision, they still hold back away from the Terrorblade.
Little awkward for no one to go for the full commitment, but it's an arcane rune, so we'll just be able to roll, get himself out. Nice kill there from Spirit, finding the angle onto the Slardar there, closing the gap on the gold. This is how they want to take the fights. They don't want to take head-on team fights. They want to kill one target first and then potentially look for the catch afterwards. Notice speed, slow down. Collapse now, tied net worth with that Slardar. Panic. Up on the top side, 9 class, get near your buddy. Okay, he's there.
Near.
And both sides in this game having some clear BKB piercing disables, of course, something we always do like to see. We have lockdown.
So what's best buying
We won't probably
PGP?
see BKBs coming out from the cores in this
I
game.
think so.
Satanic and Yatoro likely to just skip them until way later stages
Uh
again.
oh. That's it.
Goes through it.
There's massive game.
That's bodyguard there.
Right next to them, that 9 class is ready to
Wait, I think
Oh,
he's
the bodyguard got it, the bodyguard got it.
Taking the disposal
What?
into the cross jump from Notice.
Oh my god. He TP. This is not great. Oh.
What?
Wait.
Get out, get the blink off. But with no team.
I think he's still dying, still dying.
We're
What?
very, very
Nice
dead.
one.
Oh.
Nah, this side is very strong though, let's be
late
honest.
for the fight as well.
What a nice play.
Oh, it's got the chase down on it, not me.
Wow.
Gunner round already being used. This crown will stop the
Egg,
guard.
egg. Oh, shit, egg.
Had to jump on towards the Pango. The fear comes out as well, but Nightclub
That's
takes
awesome.
that inside.
Oh.
He's caught in the river,
Wow.
not the place that you
Double
want to
damage
be.
on top, double chain on top.
Down there,
Nobody saw
on
it.
the
Egg saw it,
low
egg saw
ground.
it.
They just turn, kill off the mid instead.
There's an ambitious move from Spirit to go for the play.
Oh, nice.
Lax almost gets caught there from the Distiller. Vicious is going to go straight for the Roche. They have so much minus armor. Likely to be able to
Roshan
bring it
instantly.
down in time. 30 seconds still.
When there's an egg.
Meta's still on. Okay, Meta's coming
Very
back up.
risky.
Spirit. They're not in the area for this.
But that's a
They
slaughter.
can't fight right now.
And
They
this is
have to let these objectives fall to Vision.
what Puppy was talking about. You know, that heavy team fight advantage that Vision has in comparison to Laurel's playing the stage is rough.
And especially when he's caught like that.
TPing way too aggressive in the river as well, too. Trying to get that catch onto this kill. Now Satanic has an Aegis to play with, and now even more so when they have that team.
You see, guys.
When they have the second life on them.
Yatoro is really having an equal right now. Like, look at that. Can you imagine Yatoro is outflanked by somebody else?
I like it quite a bit. This
We've seen, you know, not obviously at this international, but many times before in the past, 9 class show us some fantastic stuff with his Marcy.
It might not be the most crazy, flashy stuff where he's,
Bing
you know,
the
his
Marcy.
Kano, where he's popping
Okay.
off, taking over the game, but he's gonna make Satanic look that much better in the game with the bodyguards, with the rebound saves, and he's about to have that blink dagger. So matching the blink of Rue's timing, not by too bad much.
I think Lau is gonna play the red Dota, you know? I kinda think like he want to play that. He building Manta. Yeah.
And the reason I'm mentioning the Marcy more so as well, besides
Bing
just
the
that
Marcy.
rebound, the bodyguard, when something like an SF is playing versus Axe, who has this blade mount, that bodyguard, that lifesteal, absolutely will come into play.
He won't die during a call. Maybe if Lal and Yatoro are around, but if they don't have those two punching into him, Satanic will very likely survive through the jump.
There's the bodyguard behind us.
Themselves. We saw a similar push that
But
Spirit was doing in the last game, but they didn't have their full squad with the
I think they should
Shadow
back.
King,
I think they should
Vision
back.
will apply this
But
pressure with all the assistants as well.
all the people behind, so they don't even worry.
Looks like they're not even going to try to go for the reaction. anticipating that everybody on Vision is set up at the moment here.
Yeah, I think they know right now that the decision to fight is going to be pretty much down to the calls that Yatoro makes. Yeah. Yatoro's not ready to go. They do not want to turn up.
They're going to have very specific conditions to look for those fights. Rue has the snowball and the blink. But he is hated, so they see exactly where he is.
What? He rings.
This is going to be able to continue the chase down in the river.
Wow. This is a very good player.
Wow.
Active. But, oh, X, oh, okay, X is, wait, bad one, oh, Terrible is here. Wow,
wow, this baiting. Holy shit.
What a player, holy shit. Look at this task. Masterclass task, guys.
FI God, FI God.
FI, shut up. I like Butterfly SF. Okay, that is bad.
And, strong timing. I mean, having that in this matchup, you know, Yatoro. Not really going to be able to fit any sort of true strike in this build anytime early.
No, he's going to have to hope for that serenity.
Can you imagine the task? Uh-oh, SF. This is a very deep position. Oh!
Super deep right.
He's got the jump on 9+.
SF on the high ground. Bad idea.
Satanic. Put your Satanic. Get that.
Oh, but Sada is here.
Slide forward for Satanic. Lal dying again immediately. At the front of these fights, he is just...
You can't fight Sada right now because Sada, when you jump, he having a shot right now. When he use the second skill, everybody having the LD debuff, you know. Like he getting a lower armor, which is SF will hit like a truck.
Just doesn't continue to get this scaling, shows up multiple times and just dies in an instant. Yatoro's meta was ending, so maybe a bit of a misread there that they should go in or not. Yatoro was like, I'm getting out immediately after getting a kill because the meta's burning down.
I mean, what do you sort of do as the Nature's Prophet in these sort of situations? Do you just not turn up to the fight?
I'm not too sure. I see he's queuing up like 5 different items to try to think how he can fix this. Yeah. He's like, BKB? Nope, that's not going to help me. I'll still kill him physical. But he does need it because there's so much control, so it's tough to itemize for this NP. Similar as we've seen some of these leaders when you're playing versus all.
You see Satanic? You see how he pushes, however. Holy shit, the Manta.
Around this butterfly timing of Satanic, it is phenomenal.
Okay, they want it. Sada. Oh! Terrible blink, but unfortunately the rolling thunder is off. And sorry, the Sada Sun got it. Oh, okay, to got it there. They want to fight? Okay, they want to fight. SF on. Uh-oh, SF. Uh-oh, but Sada. Uh-oh. Wow, Sada.
Satanic will go for the Requiem into the TP. They want to get out of this vision.
Can he run away? Oh!
He's not going to get the chance for the TP. The double from collapse.
But SS survived.
He's on buyback.
The mana comes right back up during the fight there. He's got the sky.
Oh, we know that.
We know.
Oh, okay. Without a buyback, Sada will survive though.
TP is insanely strong. Vision trying to find a winner to go for this push here, but they get counteracted from the buyback very quickly there. And Spirit's draft, you know, sure, for Laurel can be some difficulties, but they do scale extremely hard this game.
The greed can absolutely pay off.
Vision really wanted to get some type of Rax advantage there with this Aegis usage, not quite able to just yet there.
And I quite like this as well if Lau goes for it. A relatively early axe pickup.
Lau is still really loud.
I want to say now, out of all the Nature's Prophet games, obviously a lot of the times
Stepper, what's the play?
Something like an axe pickup. But even when it's in the mid, we don't get the
Aldi can stun,
okay. There was a time when, who was it? It was Liquid, I think, when they had Sai. I remember he was playing this a lot.
Lau, okay, I think he's doing all the utility jobs.
Alright, I mean, Stepper though.
Different heroes, and as we mentioned for Vision,
I don't know, shoot support line. Support line shoots me.
There ain't no damage. So a pretty cool approach if he does pivot toward that way. Cool. And I think Spirit knows, right? If they can just keep this game going, they're gonna have that crazy scaling.
Yeah, they believe in Yatoro to carry this one, Lol to be the backup carry.
Vision looking to continue this pressure here. Level 19 on Satanic, still standing strong with this butterfly.
Very close to having full Satanic himself.
We have 2k lead at the moment for Vision. I anticipate that they wanted to get a bit more out of this mid game with their team fight advantage.
BKBX. This item again.
Lots of potential for them to also continue with this scale, and no one can continue as well. Same thing for Notice. Heal up the Aghanims.
Sada.
think we're truly in for a treat this game as well, too. These teams just on such even footing, matching each other's movements. Sure, this one, not 29 kills at the 29-minute mark that we did see last time from one team, but still very impressive little macro plays that both teams are doing.
In terms of timing,
Oh, solo.
No one. They'll get Brew here.
Big damage. In terms of timings, you were saying?
If you're Vision, what are you waiting for next? Is it sort of the case of just waiting for the next Roshan? Are you able to still try and force a fight before the Roshan?
Now he's going for it
You can
though.
take, but you want to fight around that Roche especially too. You just have to be very aware of the positioning.
Now.
Laps now does have the BKB as well too. It's eyes on Yatoro, right? If you can catch Yatoro and kill him at the start of the fights, Spirit's entire fight just completely
If Yatoro there, they over.
That's the main thing for Vision, I would say. It's just dealing with Yatoro.
Got NP is later than him.
Cool.
This team is very heavy on the Yatoro.
Earlier too, he went for the MK, went for the greed. I'm glad he didn't go that greedy this game.
I mean, these two timings are going to give them a pretty good chance
BKB
to fight.
Yatoro.
So we see the ads now done.
Finally, she might
You need to respect Satanic, you know.
He's in danger
territory
now.
Satanic.
You solo him? Do you want to solo him?
What the hell is that the match? Oh, MP.
Wait, what X? Oh.
Maybe.
Oh, wait, but the Audi.
Yeah, the Audi.
Nice.
Audi can root.
He'll still be able to slither
Oh,
away.
not dying.
Defensive BKB, you're seeing Spirit ready to fight Yatoro.
I think Collapse already he was hit by the Marcy.
The Axe Raptor nature just holding for only momentarily, but enough to sort of allow Collapse to continue.
Wow,
to close
the
in
Lao
and
is
have
actually
that
doing
chance to
something
get
right now, huh, guys?
to lock down Satanic and
Well,
Yatoro.
he just clicked the Audi that everyone gets stunned. It's easy.
Yeah, he didn't think. He just pressed one button.
Just press one button, everyone gets stunned.
What can I say? Oh, Tukalis is dead.
Oh, no. What? Oh, the illusion. Oh, okay.
He controlled the illusion, though.
With the rebound, he ends up dying, and they still can chase forward for it. And pressure feels like he's building up quickly here onto Vision. In these last few moments, Spirit gaining hefty momentum.
Yeah, I mean, I think it really is for those two times. Getting the BKB at this point, the build for Yatoro, having the Magnums on Lars Nature's Prophet. It's sort of a complaints with timing.
No, too late.
I don't know if they're necessarily prepared for
Wait, they're coming.
Too late.
Oh, wow, the stun is OP, right? The stun, look at the stun, the NP stun. Yeah, very high damage.
In bar.
He just clicked one button. I think he can buy refresher right this time.
How long this shit is though?
That is the team fight they were missing.
85 seconds, okay, fair enough.
85 seconds, okay.
Multiple times now on the panel. Sometimes
Imagine he buy refresher. Why you buy Hurricane 5? I don't think you'll be there.
Yeah,
I think it's okay. He can run away from SF. I think it's okay.
No, he currently is still like he not sure he want to be a carry or what. That's how good it's He's still having chance to go there, you know.
You go for the refresher Octarine build. We'll see if he's cool enough, though.
I don't know if he'll go down that. Eventually, he'll be able to get it all. He'll get a free refresher, probably.
That is true.
Okay, so Vision, I think they have to fight. I don't think you can sit back at this
point.
Oh,
they want to kill Yatoro? But actually,
collapse.
It's into this age, it is. It's not easy. Vision,
Yatoro.
Not afraid of a challenge.
Yatoro,
On collapse, it would be a huge jump to take the axe out. We get some pretty good
I think that's all.
No one actually mistake. No one
ready use BKB.
Yatoro.
They turn towards him. The fear will push back Satanic for now.
Oh, nice Audi.
Trying to bring down the Enchantress first.
Enchantress die.
Slowly but surely go
but reload die. SF.
Looking down the team. Yatoro
can he fight? Yeah, he one exit. Oh, that's it. Thunder. Sada.
Oh, next. Call him.
Oh, the toss.
Oh, nice. Oh, Satanic.
Yatoro step away from the fight. He knows the fight now.
Loud. Oh no.
No. This will holy shit, man.
What? How can? Oh no. SF not dying.
I think no one doing mistake though. Like no one should use the second skill first, but only using a
Spirit, they had the positional advantage there for a second.
They had the high ground.
The Rolling Thunder was already expended. He was able to keep wailing on them, but they get the distancing there. That was beautiful execution from Vision. Watch how they bail out. It's all about Satanic, right? So throw all the boss on him. Watch 9 class sitting on the sidelines, waiting for the moves to get that save.
It's crazy that they didn't die though.
And RC's doing the work.
And honestly, the fact that Vision were as split as they were here, it kind of worked to their favour.
You see the Satanic didn't die at all.
They didn't really know where to go for. Yatoro, he actually used a fair bit of time at the start to bring down the Enchantress. So by the time he turns up to try and take down the rest of them, they've got enough firepower and survivability to take the fight in their favour. And Yatoro can feel it here. He's like, guys, we can't do this.
Yatoro is very smart. You know, Yatoro instantly fall back because he knows SF is gonna use ulti.
now to have to answer for the eventual butterfly.
Wait, what happened? What happened?
Yatoro has the butterfly. He's got an MKB as it comes out.
That's huge.
Massive for Satanic.
And they got the gem there right as well.
They did. And I think it was actually so.
I think okay, almost have the transformation.
Without the AG, is that war will even lost even even better.
That end up getting that position.
Yatoro have extra life, so that war is like very good outcome already.
Smoke up.
For Steam.
They're like, if we do that into an Aegis, imagine
Oh,
what we
I'm
can
just
do
the solid, the war solid.
Into an Aegis and into a high ground positioning that Spirit had too.
Oh, the solid. Fury want to counter fight.
And then.
Oh, they round from behind.
Yeah, they're moving a circle.
Less than just a 3K lead.
Because they saw the wall. The wall they saw them already. Yeah, they're making a big circle.
He is the key to watch. He is everything for the side of Spirit in this game.
Meta is back up.
Oh, Sada is solo.
That's why.
Oh, they saw it. Oh, Sada.
But in the river, he moved very fast. So. I think it can be accepted. Yeah, it can be accepted.
They won't do anything without their Enchantress. Doesn't look like it. They respect the fact that pickle's made. They won't try and fight 4v5.
If Slada gets go, that is the difference already. Shiva got.
Wait, they're still nearby. What?
This is the concern as well for both sides. If you lose a team fight,
this illusion war. This is illusion war. This illusion versus illusion.
Why the fucking illusion so tank? What the fuck is this? Butterfly, Yatoro.
But neck and neck again this game.
SF Satanic using Satanic guys.
Pivot too, we did see right from Notice. Going for this AC in this last team fight, you absolutely can feel that overwhelming physical. Even though Herblade with 50 armor, you started to see those right clicks come in from the SF.
Yeah, and I'm sort of going the other way as well. It was
BKB,
taking a long time.
I think Yatoro should buy Scepter. I don't think he can solo Satanic.
Now Hydra's breath is complete.
Yeah, it's very strong. Satanic is very strong.
I think he need to use the fear to like interrupt.
What he buy? What?
Yeah, Satanic. He buys Satanic also.
No. Oh, Hydra. He buys Hydra.
Oh, Lao.
Try and push him back and catch him in the sprout.
Oh my god, Lao.
Why not?
Be careful, feels the Lao might have backups and doesn't want to try and push to finish the kill.
They're fighting?
Spirit, they look to see if they can catch the rest of Vision split up, but no, he's already in with the jump pod towards them, commits him with the rolling thunder. They're going to find the
Oh, they saw X, they saw X.
Control to collapse, sets up and notice to come up with the cry. Collapse, he has to put the BKB in step back.
Satanic.
Satanic trying to force away. He'll get the red
ball.
BKB's out for Yatoro. Satanic thrown back by 9 class.
Oh, it's not enough.
Oh, still not enough. Oh, holy shit. Yatoro.
No one. Then I think Slada should kill the MP there.
He instantly said Chow. He said Chow.
Yeah, because they're already starting war on the middle. So if I'm a Notice, I will instantly kill this fucker first.
You know, I think just now the NT used the ulti, right? He is. Oh, what?
Well, wait. SF have no right back. They want the fast end.
This is their opportunity to do serious damage and maybe even threaten the game.
Oh, and they might be able to close it out. It's 50 seconds.
And they take the building so fast. Notice, he's in with the crush. Things will be collapsed. Not getting the cool connection on Notice. Notice back towards your target.
SF, Sada?
Sada like,
Sada can go back.
Oh my god, I mean, Yatoro, how does he find that angle to get on top of them there?
30 seconds.
They run.
Need to respect it.
Good angle here with the rolling thunder, catching both the mid and the carry, jumping with the crush. That's long gone.
And they chase for more.
The Hunt does have a buyback if he wants to make a crazy move.
Okay, beat him.
Zoro.
That's a snowball.
Let's take him out night class.
Oh, nice.
Wow. Everybody's by back, everybody. SF is not, SF
no one wanna.
Whoa.
No one will die here.
Oh, Sada. But, miss. Sada fucking.
Oh no, Slada can.
What the fuck is that miss?
Oh my god.
That miss, what the fuck is the lucky? So much luck, man. Guys, I think they're hacking, guys.
I think, well, at least I saved Yatoro.
That luck is crazy. What the fuck, man?
Slada is crying too.
They get double tier 4s, they'll get the range.
What is that luck?
But forcing heavy buybacks, even Noah as well, expanding his Laurel.
Who's buyback?
Laurel did
MP buyback, no.
3 buyback, yeah, but they use 3 buyback usually.
But a big hit Spirit blowing open the
Dude,
game.
No one also buyback.
No, guys, I think Yatoro is hacking, guys, for real. That is way too crazy, though. 2 hero attack him, you know, like what the fuck?
Maybe if they got that
Really?
Yatoro kill,
Is this
things
Pierre,
would
guys?
be in a bit of a smoother sort of defense, but not getting
Am I
the
fighting
Terror
Pierre?
plays. A desperately
Everyone
Yatoro
saving Yatoro,
collapse,
look at it.
keeping him safe
Oh
now,
my
he's
god.
jumped from 9 class. And
No,
at this
it's just
point,
way too
even though
lucky.
Notice
It's
gets on
kind
top
of
him,
weird
Yatoro's
at this
so
point.
fast, he's got so much armor. It's so
No
hard
one-
for him
no one
to
died yet,
finish
no one
off
died
the
yet.
job.
Look at that, you
And
see
as
that, you
say,
see that.
getting just enough
What is that?
to get
You see that?
that
What is that?
play off.
It was
You see that? What is this? What's this? Miss.
Miss.
Yeah.
Miss.
He's
Oh.
It's
He
so...
can use ulti. He used ulti on his illusion.
Can he? Yeah, he can.
Wow, what this in bar?
What a bunch of nonsense, guys.
It's hard for Satanic, it's hard for SF in general to keep fighting
Oh.
versus the
Uh-oh,
TV.
SF.
Yeah, let's see.
Spirit, they're going to be ready to jump.
Sorry.
Satanic might not be ready for this. Collapse.
Quick.
Oh, what?
Slide away from the range.
Not nine, must you say?
I mean, Satanic
Oh,
needs
very
to
nice,
help in
very
these fights
fast
so much. You
reaction.
can't lifesteal. You're getting hit from this Scotty. You cannot turn in lifesteal with your Satanic. It's also getting robbed, of course, from the Krellas, but my goodness, Spirit looking to potentially close this
And then
out.
they're going again.
Looking for another fight.
They know that the buyback situation, it's not in a great spot for Vision. They can find a
No
big catch.
Slada and Panko
They can put
buyback.
an end to this game, Spirit.
And no
No
party
one.
buyback.
What? Oh, you.
Careful. Such tense moments.
Imagine they get caught by X this instant and
Collapse.
oh but go. Oh but go.
Quick reactions.
Holy shit. Oh but go. GG.
In these team fights, what do you do
It's
with your Vision? Is it sort of just
It's
take
so
them
good.
Satanic to sort of receive the metamorphosis
The
come out, you have to
again.
just get out completely? Can you
It's so
actually
good.
run into Yatoro when he has the metamorphosis up?
It's hard to say exactly. This TB is something it's a force to be reckoned with. They don't really have the best answers. Even
Look at the chat. Go but oh. Go but oh. Go but oh. That's the bad.
Because he just has that range
Oh,
advantage. So I guess
I
it's
say
all
go
in,
back.
right?
Oh.
You have to close the gap fully all in for Yatoro and just somehow try to bring him down with that. But it's easier said than done. Especially now that these levels are starting to come in for him. He's got extra saving tools with the Satanic himself.
And the Yatoro might just be able to get himself another Aegis here, ready for the push. It's the third Roshan. There's going to be that refresher shard on top
Yeah, I
of
think
that.
they cannot contest.
Yeah.
No buyback. If they come, they die. They already over.
And the wave pre is way too, dangerous.
Oh, I think NP will get the refresher. Oh, this in bar.
Yeah.
Instant 2 times stun. Straight away.
To get that
Or let TB get it.
chance, of course,
Who
with
will take
the
the
way
refresher?
draft played out.
No, TB take it
SF's
first.
taken early. They get to think through the whole draft, what carry to carry matchup they want to play with, and if anyone's going to be the master of the SF and know exactly what the SF's going to hate playing into, it's
No,
going
I
to be
think
Yatoro. And we're seeing
that
matchup
one
get
war
to that point now this game.
that separate
The sort of
away, that is
weakness
so
might have been there
painful,
because
guys.
They had to make this pivot, put the nature's
That
Prophet
one war
mid,
make them
and go
so,
for this radio
disadvantage
route.
right now
They've gone
for Vision.
completely through that.
The Slada is going bottom like that. That is way too disadvantage, guys. I think he should instantly kill Lao at that
He
point.
went refine, is it?
Straight right click build,
Yeah.
right? They could have lost these
Oh, he doing all the utility job.
Yep.
for them there, so kind of being everything for them.
Oh, Yatoro. It feels. Oh, Scepter.
Oh,
Scepter Yatoro.
big
Damn.
So he's got it at use immediately.
Ready to go all in.
Oh,
Has
no.
that Aegis,
Terror
of
wave.
course.
Scepter.
Second life is there.
Finally, a long time didn't see this shit again.
They're going to want to do something within the next 2 minutes or so.
They got a very big control. Dark Mirror ulti, Yatoro Fear, X-Core, was a lot of control, NP ulti, everything is global control. All AoE control.
Yeah.
Everything, holy shit.
Pass it over to him as well.
The terror rate is if you open BKB, is it ignored?
Very low death game for Yatoro. Only dying the once.
No. If you open BKB, you can move.
Well, right?
But he got initiator at it.
Vision, you can tell they're feeling that pressure.
Well, finally Yatoro by center.
Next item.
One failed defense away from losing the game.
Oh, what's the best status? 2 minutes. How long? 2 minutes, yeah. Yep, they can end this. If they lost this ball, they lost it.
It's very high.
Satanic have buyback, right? Satanic have buyback.
Satanic have, yeah.
Who's going to be the one to go first?
Satanic go.
Get rid of the banner.
Satanic.
Satanic's got
Satanic, that's fine.
He just hit on the Satanic. What?
A lot of damage. Now to half HP. You know what?
Behind.
But the BKB's out for collapse. Get the call as well.
Oh no, not this, look at not this! Not this, what are you doing? Oh no! Not this, oh no, this Salada.
Nothing,
yeah. Don't worry, right?
Yeah, I think this fight is not this problem, like not this.
Not this. They try anything there, but they just can't collapse. It's just too fast.
I mean, who is going to touch Yatoro? Who's going to go for the jump?
Holy shit, look at the damage. Holy shit, the damage.
Yeah.
He still have refresher. He can pull second time though, you know. Oh, you fear, where's the fear?
Fair away.
Oh, die already, no one die already.
Can't die
already. GG, no one back. GG. Oh.
Wow.
Still Yatoro though.
Well.
Where Yatoro gets this angle, they know that Notice is going for this play on
No, I think Notice is being, yeah, the 2-time Notice is being bad.
He just has to spend the entire time
Good solo jump and then hits solo at the bottom.
What the fuck Notice, man? This is Dawai's situation, guys. Oh my god.
Absolutely beast performance from him.
I mean, we did to hear I about the fact that Terrorblade was left in the draft.
Not one more goal then. Fury will win, guys. Can we having 2-2, guys?
I think so. The next match he will pick a Terrorblade. I'm gonna use Terrorblade. He gonna use Terrorblade.
They're what they want.
I think I got dinner first. Coming back. Dinner.
Exactly what Lal was talking about in one of his winners interviews today, where he
Imagine we should win
with we can play it fast. We can play essentially whatever we want to be.
It's been a long time we didn't saw 2-2.
And this time around, it really shows because we favored them.
Yeah, right. I think last year there's 2-2. The Falcon vs XG.
This time around, it felt like, well, they're gonna have more of a competition at the end of the day.
Right, go dinner.
Really live up to that and surpass it.
Yeah, I think this is more what traditional spirit compared to I think the past couple
So this is TI, huh, guys? Very intense. Now I think like that one wide loss.
This game was
that is like in the middle war. Slada is way too separate away, and they're fighting in the middle already. He need to choose to kill MP there or go up. He chooses to go up, and it's way too late. That is a problem.
They're just amazing to watch at TI. I mean, their ability to recognize what they need to do to win games has been so consistent throughout the years that this time around it feels like they have the play to back up the vision in their mind. In this game, it was just about which carry could hit other people for longer, which team could enable the other carry to hit people for longer, and Team Spirit were able to isolate Satanic in so many of these fights, get the correct jump, and make it so that he couldn't stand his ground as SF and chunk into Team Spirit.
Yeah, and eventually the game gets to the point where we see when Yatoro is making the final push on the high ground, he is just standing there, and SF is hitting him, and his HP bar isn't moving, because all the damage on Team Vision's side is physical, and he just doesn't take physical damage. It's one of TV's best traits. He has incredible armor, and they use it to its fullest extent in this series.
I mean, this is that moment that you're talking about where it feels like maybe Spirit have overstepped a little bit by going straight for
this is the most nonsense moment, guys.
To see. I feel like it's incredibly bold, especially in a grand finals. And
miss. Wow, guys, we're fighting here. Miss. Yeah.
It's that. Like the Heroes late game is just completely psychotic in games like this, and I think Vision. It's a weakness.
That is insane, guys. Insane luck.
Like it when the enemy team has the late game. they are not doing well enough in lanes against Spirit compared to how they are against other teams. Spirit is surviving that early game. They're getting off to a decent enough start. The Vision can't run them over. And then if Spirit's chilling with the late game, then we've got some big problems.
I also feel like Poppy talks about like the team fight superiority that they're going to have as the game progresses, but Varl itemized around it, right? He bought the items on the Nature's Prophet. It gives you this huge AoE route on everything that the ulti hits. And it's just smart decisions like this that, you know, when Spirit are doing well, you can see why. They can
now we open the light. Okay, guys.
With their draft through items. They're
Should I go to it first, guys?
Make things come together even when they don't have those natural tools in the game.
I'm still just so impressed with what was happening in the carry-to-carry matchup because we love to see what Yatoro can bring in a TI finals. For Satanic, it's his first time, and he has been the shining light time and time again in every game for Vision. This time around, they wanted to put the same faith in there, and for the earlier part of it, it really was that narrative. It really was that story, and so just getting essentially this free Terrorblade game and getting to have Yatoro on something so comfortable blows my mind as to how he performs.
I mean, I forgot the heroes in the pool, but I think even more importantly now, Spirit has a huge edge mentally over Team Vision. Because Team Vision, they've been ran over in Game 1, they almost got ran over in Game 2, and now they got carry matchup in the last pick.
Guys, give me some time. Going down for a second.
That you have to consider, because I think up until the TB, Spirit were the ones that had to play tempo. Spirit were the ones that had to play fast. But with the TB, they completely flipped the draft, and they put themselves in a late game position. And there's a lot of heroes that you need to consider now for your bans.
Yeah, Yatoro's been exceptional, but we can see Not Me be pulled up on the graphic right now, and he played a really great game too. That high ground defense that Team Spirit had versus Team Vision when they got that Aegis and they were trying to pressure really early on, there was a 3-man curse crown that they lost to. Like, they were able to disengage with the Marcy rebound, but a lot of this game also just added up to the Spirits on support. The supports on Spirit being able to control Team Vision. Whereas if you look at Team Vision supports, between an Enchantress and a Marcy, there really isn't that much control. So there was less maneuverability to work around in the team fights. There was less consistency in the high ground pushes.
I fully agree with that. I heard Puppy mention in the coach interview after Game 2 that he thinks they were outdrafted in Game 1 and 2. Well, I'd extend that to say they got outdrafted in Game 3 as well. I think the Pushka is dancing circles around them, and I think that is a big reason why the series has felt like Spirit is dominating, and Vision did win the game too, but overall it's felt Spirit's side, and I think a lot of that is due to the prep, is due to the situations they're setting themselves up in. They've got comfort, they've got late game, and it just feels like it's games that Spirit is very happy with.
To be fair, there were moments of crowd pleasing with that Marcy. I know that when we look at the support duos, they're not really comparable in Stania, but again, it's just massive praise to be able to come out in the grand final, see what you think is going to be on paper a fantastic matchup, and pick an uncontested hero here. Almost works out for them. There are a lot of clutch plays from the Marcy still.
I mean, it is a lane class hero, but I think Puppy didn't want to say it, but almost all of his heroes are banned out. When I looked at the bans, there was a Hoodwink, and Hoodwink is not traditionally a hero that he plays, so I feel like he didn't want to go for that. He rather wanted the comfort. It's a TI final pressure. He feels like, I want to play something I know how to play. And it added to their concept, right, of adding damage to the SF. It gives him more tools.
We were seeing the uncontested heroes here, and you know, we had 2 more on it when we started the day, but both the Disruptor and the Marcy now being picked up. And it always feels like they're all free game right now, Gwen. You could pick anything for yourself.
Yeah, when you get into that zone, that TI zone of creativity, you're looking for what makes sense right now. You don't care about the meta. TI Grand Finals is its own meta. You throw everything else out the window, it's trash. We have what we have now, and that's all that matters.
And on the topic of the Marcy, she was dodged. Like, there was this idea that they wanted to Marcy Slardar and bully the enemy carry, but they ended up dodging that matchup because of the Tusk protection. So they just read into it on Team Spirit.
I love it. The reading is there. The balance is there in draft as well. But TI just keeps giving, whether it's new heroes or whether it's special content pieces coming out for our home crowd here in Shanghai.
折腾了这么久，我终于找到你了。以你的天赋和技巧，世上最会刷钱之人。
I'm heading dinner, guys.
够了，不要再刷了。Burning 大师。
Burning。
不要再刷了，大老远赶来，让我看看你那可怜的经济吧。 天哥，你觉得我是个严厉的师傅吗？那你根本不知道接下来你要面对的是什么。我已经把你那可怜的矿子清完了，再给我来10波远古，天亮之前再给我拉30步影。我儿近日大有长进，但我只能教你打拳之道。要真正超凡入圣，你必须领悟成为强者所需的一切。为此，你必须踏入Dota江湖。江湖路远，刀剑无眼，你得学会征服痛苦。
我的第一位大师非常的严格，他教会了我怎么样补刀，怎么样刷钱。但是这仅仅是我旅途的开始。我现在准备好去拜见我的第2位大师了。
What means did we have, guys? Am I missing something? DY who?
感谢你教了我这
Who's
么多。
DY?
当然。
I'm eating my food while watching stream, okay,
倒
guys?
下的敌人是不会反抗你
啊，我
培养行者。
DY 大师，我随您修炼已有一段时日了，是时候接受一些考验了吧
No， 还没有到正确的时机。大地之力。
DY 大师，我已经跟随您修炼20多天了，我们到底什么时候才能开启这个悟道之门啊
Is it new hero? I think it's new hero 咯。
不，你还有很多东西可以学。吃桃子可以回血，然后我可以过拆，拆掉你的藤甲，然后用酒，就是这些牌有很多东西都要学。住手！这扇门后藏着世界上最恐怖的东西，它力大无穷，知道如何面对它，就等于知道如何面对世界上最大的痛苦。
世间最大的痛苦？
你真的觉得你准备好了吗？
我准备好了。
那就去面对痛苦魔方吧。
啊？那是
Guys, I'm fucking eating, guys.
好方啊！
你什么意思？
你要小心啊，我的弟子。你每一次攻心，它都会10倍奉还。但若你能驾驭这种反击，你的力量就会随之增长。如果你能受得了他一直送，或许你还能跟他并肩作战。
我都说我输了，你还说几遍？我问你。
哦啊！哦啊！哦！
学会跟他正面交锋吧，天哥。当他再也伤不到你时，你就能迎接下一个挑战了。
这就是为什么某某某大哥总是去别的队伍。
你什么意思？
而且他从来没有跟你组过队哦，并且他将永远不会和你一起打。
我的第2位大师们，有点奇怪，但是他们教会了我如何在精神上战胜敌人。接下来，我将要去拜访我的第3位大师，让我的身体变得更强壮。
把这个板当做1塔，快点给我打爆它
！Maybe。
是3位大师。
叫我超哥，再带一块板。
说实话，你硬推这个1塔没什么用。
他说的是真的吗，超哥大师？
再说一次，我的名字叫路遥，再加1块。
你这个推完这个1塔，你也不好打钱，有必要吗？
别理他，他有毛病。还有你，太弱了，要想变强。你就给我每天早睡早起，多晒太阳。
太阳？真的假的？ 太阳到底有什么用啊
It's not working, guys.
光太阳
It's
能
the
把
bait.
晒太阳能
Scam.
充电，还是说你是什么植物人或者什么草系宝可梦能光合作用啊？啊？你是练武还是修仙啊？你搞个火堆呗？你现在能懂我说太阳是什么意思了吧？啊？就是你跟太阳很熟吗？而且你是去过太阳，还是说那边有你兄弟啊？啊？
你到底在说什么鬼啊？
谢谢你，路遥大师。
等等，叫我 maybe。不过为师确实替你感到骄傲，你确实学到了真东西啊！
真东西，不是真东西，真学到真东西了。学到啥了呀？要我看不如。
I think it's new hero,
我
guys.
终于准备好了，去拜见那位尊师泰斗。
站住！
啊man, FYI man.
若你想进入万世之师的密室，你必须选出
不
正确的钥匙。
我们现在不要说这些好吗？真是的，让开！在下天哥
小 Ben 哦阿妹个小妹阿妹哦小 Ben
多时恳请尊师指点。
哦。
No, that's
阿妹呀阿妹。
哎呀，你大师！
AME 大师看到了。
Is it the reason why he didn't play LTI, guys?
你的招式很判的。
Speak English.
Would you rather do this in English?
我听不懂英文。哈哈哈哈哈哈！你为何而来？
哇，这是一个漫长而悲伤的故事。
We even have a map callback. What the
为什么
fuck?
没人带我上分呢？哎，这个是什么呀？不对呀！这
This is the moment you get fucked, guys.
这就是我的故事。
你是不是傻？
Burning 的补刀，奥瑞的磨练，双驱兄弟的决心，所有这一切，都是为了此刻 AME 大师时候到了。
天哥，你已经准备好了。
经济发育
谋略已真成熟，
钢铁
心境
唯有烈火方能淬炼。相信自己。
妈妈，牛来。
先锋4，我打你！
What a fantastic content piece coming out here for this year's TI. It is such an enjoyable moment every year where we get to see the creativeness that comes out. And Skydub getting the absolute list, long list of legends and masterful training there just for Herald 4 like the rest of us.
Yeah, I'm not sure I understood all the references, but I still enjoyed it mightily. My goodness. It's also cool to get to see all the sort of the Chinese pros and people in the scene from, like, I don't know, it's been such a long time we've been in Dota. So to get to see Burning and, I don't know, all these legends is very, very cool.
And hearing the crowd respond to all the cameos was incredible. They were so loud. I mean, especially for Slacks. You know what I mean? The master of all masters.
No, that was a great content piece. I had a blast watching it. It was really, really nice.
It's always really fun, and it feels like it really does do a service to everyone that's given so much of their lives, so much of their times, given us like such notable plays as well, specifically from our Chinese Dota scene. So I love it. Thank you guys so much again for putting in all of that effort, for making what it was such a fun content piece here. But at the end of the day, the one reason a lot of us are still tuning in is the grand finals. We still have not decided who is going to be lifting that Aegis. Right now, Spirit are 2 games in this one. It is Vision with 1 game for themselves. And when you look towards it, it is only 1 more game Spirit need until we have 2 3-time TI champions, a 2-time TI champion in LOL as well, and a first-time TI attendee lifting the Aegis and not me. Like, it's crazy to think you are 1 game away from getting to achieve all of that together as a 5-man.
Yeah, I think you need to be careful that that pressure doesn't affect you. I think this team is as good at not doing that as anyone, is staying strong and focusing on the game.
Yeah, 10 minutes ago.
But the closer you get, I think the more of a temptation it becomes. And it's the classic Kuro line of don't think about winning. And I think there is truth in that you want to stay focused on actually playing the game, not on the result that happens if you do. Because while that's cool and all, that is not relevant right now because it's not a reality.
Yep, it's 0-0, right? You start over the game just fresh. Nothing. Dota doesn't care that you're 2 games up, right? It's not going to be more forgiving to you, or it's not going to make you deal more damage. None of your heroes change. It's all starting over from scratch, and equal opportunity for both teams here, really.
We're looking at the number of TI appearances, and it's so fun to get to look at the numbers and then kind of put it into a percentage, into a different sort of perspective. If Spirit were to win on here, it would be a 50% win rate at TI for Yatoro, Miposhka, and Collapse. That's crazy. They've attended 6, this one being their 6, and to win 3 of them would be wild.
That's insane. That's like, because the TIs that Team Spirit didn't win, they got knocked out early.
Yeah.
So it really feels like the story with this team has been, if you don't knock them out early, they're going to evolve and develop into this Pokemon that no one can defeat, you know? Just like Dove went on her journey in that content to become the master of all masters. This is what's happening here.
But it's not like Vision are going to go down without a fight, though, in Stadia. We saw them really bounce back in game number 2, and that's the hope I'm hoping they're holding on to, that knowing that they can stick it to Spirit if it gets to that late game.
Absolutely, and I think they've proved it time and time again throughout the event. All their matches have been 2-1s. That means you've been put in these positions before where you're only 1 game away from losing the series, and you have to clutch it out. So they know it's not a position they're not familiar with. They're very familiar with it, and I think they are just like Spirit. They're a team that learns a lot from the drafts. They can improve with every game that they play. And to be honest, the story of this series so far seems to be like, you want to make sure you have the end game win condition.
Yeah, and they also haven't had that for those 3 games. And so while they may be down and it may seem like Spirit has been doing better throughout the series, it's not that distant. Like, that's the thing about these games is you can be losing and can even feel dominant. But when you go back and you watch the replay or you look at the draft, it's such small things change that give you such a big advantage. And you've had a bigger gap now, right? Between games 3 or between games 2, no, 3 and 4. 3 and 4, sorry.
Yes, you're
there
right,
is a
Tyson.
longer break. And so that means you have more time to think about things, more time to reset a little bit, to process how you want to change your draft and come in stronger. And so I think that break helps the team that's down a little bit because you get to process things and figure a little bit more out.
I know this is such a weird question to ask, but when you go to a game number 4 and you get that elongated break, what is the process of it? Because I'm also aware that these guys have been going at it for hours, and I know that recovering is one aspect of it, but are you out there caffeinating more? Are you eating? Like, what are the other ways in which you're trying to utilize the fact that you have a longer break instead of just talking about the Dota?
I think a lot of it depends from person to person. I think because some people need to work on the draft, but that's not everyone. It's not something you want too many cooks in the kitchen. You want just enough. And so I think some people are leaning back in their chair. You have a little bit of food. You're just chilling and sort of, I don't know, you eat a little bit and you wait for the next game. And I think some people are going the other route. They're drinking coffee. They're drinking whatever caffeine they need, and they're focusing on the draft and doing the hard work. And so I think the leadership roles, maybe the No One and the Puppy, they're taking the hard road of we need to fix problems and work on things. And your Satanics and your Notice, your newer players, I'm going to steel myself. I'm going to play as well as I can for this upcoming game.
I do think that a pep talk needs to happen, though, for Vision, especially for their supports. Because something that I wanted to talk about was I do think the supports, the duos, are getting diffed this game. Even in that game, too, I feel like in all 3 games, Team Spirit supports have been moving to the mid lane and outpacing Vision supports. They've been clutching the late game. They've been able to do more with what they have than Team Vision. And when I look at this, I don't really see the issues with the cores and how they've been playing. It's more so how the supports are enabling them, and Team Vision are a little bit lackluster today compared to Ruin, Not Me.
I mean, it ties to the hero pools and the drafts, right? We saw in this game 3, Spirit spans are all over 9 class. None of the heroes that he really, wants to play are given to him. He's forced to play this Marcy. I know Puppy said they wanted to do it. It's a cool idea. I could definitely see it work. There's potential for it, and I think honestly, any other hero than the TB, they probably put it with the Star Dart, like you said, Mira, and then they try to run over that lane. But once TB comes out, it's just, this isn't possible anymore. And that's just, I think, draft-wise, Spirit has been solving that. They're making it hard for the supports to have that impact.
I think another big factor that comes into it is these games for us is you just have to stay mentally strong. Like, that to me was the biggest thing about playing in a TI final is it's such a mental test. It's just different than every other series, and all your hopes and dreams are so close, especially now that you've gotten deeper into
Alright guys, we officially done my food right now.
And push all those things aside is one of the hardest
I finally done my Dota, okay?
And so I feel for these players, and
now we can watch
how they come
footy.
into the boost and how the game starts, and trying to feel how they feel, because it is, I think, honestly, it's harder than the Dota itself, is the mentality that goes into it and being strong and fortifying yourself to actually be able to play the game to the fullest of your ability.
Yeah, I do think that's where Team Spirit shines, with that mental fortification. But just to address the graphic that came on the screen, they had the same kill participation in 9 class and not me. And what Aiden mentioned about the draft is very true, because if your Willow has like 3-man curse crowns and 1 terrorize in a team fight, and your Marcy, all she can do is rebound, there's not that much you can do. The support duos and their heroes have looked like they don't have enough. I mean, at some point you can break Dota down simply to the more control we have, the easier the late game will be, and you can just look towards fixing the angles of control. Maybe Enchantress should be benched for the next game.
Perhaps. I mean, I think the idea with the Marcy here was just like, you were going to bail out or carry, right? But bailing someone out when he's in a losing matchup and he doesn't win by surviving is the issue. That really is like, where it's just like, you know, Spirit they're geniuses, and there's a reason they're here. And it's honestly impressive that they can do that with just 1 pick.
Yeah, it feels like when you're doing the Marcy and that is the pivotal part for her, that's the role that she wants to play, you're almost saying, we don't actually really want a team fight. We might poke or we might try it all in, but at the end of the day, that isn't really our MO with what we're going for here.
Yeah, it's tough, and you just have to, you either have to pick a path and do your own thing and just pick your own heroes and say Spirit's
another 3 minutes, guys. The game will start.
Heroes a whole lot. That's one path, and the other route is you try to play Spirit's game. You say you're going to counter
probably having food, like,
higher level.
this might be the last one, okay?
I think you have to
might be the last one.
In some ways, I think they're dilly-dallying between the two. Sometimes they're picking their own stuff, and sometimes they're trying to overarching counter. I think they're getting a bit outplayed at Spirit's game, and they're not quite fully committing to the other way.
Yeah, I mean, what you mentioned there in regards to the previous game, like they opened up the Shadow Fiend. They wanted to build up the Shadow Fiend to be this critical point in the game where Satanic just stands there and chumps at everybody. So they
no, the thing is like
damage on a Marcy sidekick. But at some point,
2 points.
It really wasn't working out to
First point is the separate Slada. The second point is the very end of the fight. Slada go to cut behind, but it's way too far. His team cannot catch up. So yeah, that's a problem.
To the idea of building up a turret in SF, needed Tango plus Starter together made it redundant, and they needed 1 more enablement.
And that 2 buyback is kind of fatal.
The way of Spirit and Maposhka is because they first picked the Nature's Prophet, and they go in thinking that this is going to be a Yatoro Nature's Prophet, right? They're not really calling this that Lal is going to be comfortable playing it, and even if they do, then they're willing to call that bluff. And it is almost an exact replica of what happened in Game 1, where they're trying to call the bluff again on Lal's hero pool. He doesn't play that Slav, and even if we do, we'll try and dodge the matchup. He doesn't play Nature's Prophet. Well, he does. There are 7 competitive games for him, and whilst the win rate before this game wasn't necessarily positive, he's still comfortable enough to do it, and I feel like you can't keep resting on the laurels that you're going to call the bluff of Lal's hero pool anymore.
I think if you go back to the draft even, like, they end up last banning Monkey King. Like, Monkey King isn't really a hero that we've seen much, and I feel like when I was looking at the draft, I feel like they felt so good about the first 4 heroes matchups into the other 4 that they don't really think about, is there anything that could in any possible way stop our draft in it? Because if you remove Terribly from Spirit there, I don't know what they pick. I feel like no matter what they pick, they're going to be playing like a temple style. They're going to have to try to like ramp up this game. And I think Satanic is a person that is much more comfortable when he's the person being templed on rather than when they have to be the ones setting the tempo.
Yeah, I mean, they're built in pubs. These players are playing so many of these games where everyone's running at them. They see Satanic or Yatoros in the lobby and they charge at them. You've built this incredible skill set of dodging ganks, of surviving, of getting farmed anyway. And the flip side is just not something that really gets built to the same degree, especially when you're a young player who's only been playing competitively for 2 to 3 years. You want to put him in his strong suit where he's been molded and formed and let him do the things that he's so ridiculously, insanely good at that's got him all
Here we go.
Alright guys,
I'm
game
just
3,
looking
game
at the
4.
fact that Spirit, once again, they sacrificed some part of the hair to the Dota gods, and it feels like right now the tides aren't turning against them when it comes to favorability, because they have had that advantage now, you guys have coined it, in all 3 drafts. Vision aren't looking necessarily like the team that they have in the upper bracket, where they haven't dropped a single series, where they took that path into the grand finals here, because they're 1 game down, and whilst they take to the stage again, there is that seed of doubt. This could be your final game of TI15. This could be it that makes or breaks you.
Yeah, there's a feeling as you walk onto the stage and you're looking at the crowd and trying to savor it, but also focusing that mix of relishing the moment, but also you need to win. Your life is on the line here. Provision and Spirit is 1 game away from being the undisputed GOATs.
Yeah, and it's so close, you know. I think for them, they've been compared to OG for all these years, you know, 2 TI wins each, who's truly better. And today they have the chance to finally end all discussion. There's no discussion after this.
Yeah.
If they get the 3P, it's over.
And Quinn, you've been in a position where you're like 1 game from elimination at the TI Grand Finals against Team Spirit. Like, how do you steel yourself against the force that they are?
I think so much of it has to do with like honesty with each other. I think a lot of times, at least for us, pressure can get to you and people can start to feel bad, and you can feel that in their communication, their atmosphere, and it bleeds into everyone else. It becomes sort of this fog in the air that you can't quite see through. And so I think, I don't know, having an honest conversation, people who are anxious talking about that, and you get to the human side of it and you realize that, hey, this is a privilege, it's a very hard thing, we're all together, and we're just gonna push through it and do the best that we can.
We're seeing here both Collapse and Yatoro, the potential 3-timers. The fact that they're 1 game away, and when you look at them, I mean, more now than ever
Alright,
before,
guys,
but I feel like I
here we
can't
go.
read them. I cannot read them at all. They already have 2 of these TI rings to themselves. To add a 3rd would be insane, and all 3 as a player. No one's done that. 3 rings as a player.
I mean, it's a crazy achievement. I'm sad to see that they both have a full head of hair walking on them. See, I was hoping somebody would have shaved their head before coming out. But
They're locked in.
Yeah, they're locked in.
They're locked into the point where they don't need to sacrifice.
Yeah, try how to
their
make
own-
another one.
You know, it's just time to get rid of Nami's beard. You know, he's the newbie. They're gonna get him the TI win so long as he's able to give up.
It's crazy to think we have 14 of those beautiful pieces of jewelry there to commemorate every year that we've gotten to see a team take to that stage to win a grand finals and to eventuate the dreams of lifting an Aegis.
Yeah, that spot is just waiting for them, ready to be etched in. Their name is already in-game twice when you hover over that Aegis. They're close to having their name a 3rd time. You're barely going to be able to play the game without seeing their names everywhere at this point. So synonymous with Dota in the past 6 years, and I think it is just such an iconic series, and the history of those players, the fact that Puppy won his first, and now at the end of all the 15, right, the most recent TI, the potential to win it again. It's part of why Dota is so great. It's such a rich history and so many players that have been around for so long. It makes all these series mean just that much more.
Yeah, I just find it so poetic if Team Spirit are able to do this. It's because Mipushka came back to the team as a coach. It really did feel like when they didn't have him earlier in this year, they were lacking something very deep. His ideas in Dota really are why Team Spirit became what they are. He's the one who influenced Collapse and Yatoro and turned them into the players that they are. He's the one who influenced Satanic. Satanic, when he played on a stint on Team Spirit, it was Mipushka who took the guiding role and talked to him about their ideas. And now he's come as a coach. He lost the best of 3 2 days ago to Puppy. A lot of it was due to getting outdrafted by Puppy, but he prepared really hard. He's been showing up today, and he's been absolutely frying him, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, this is all about the strategies. I think both teams, honestly, when you look at the gameplay, they are playing well. All the players deserve to be here. They're playing at a level that, you know, it is what you have to be able to play at in order to be in a TI Grand Finals. But ultimately, when the teams are so closely matched, it's going to come down to who has those slight advantages through the draft, who has the slightly easier draft to execute, and who has more opportunities to do things in the games, and who has more opportunities to win the games. And I think right now, Mipushka's giving that to his team.
There's still full belief, though, that Puppy is able to take this extended break between a game 3 or 4, work out that maybe they're playing too much into what Spirit want for themselves, playing their game, lost themselves a little bit, because it's not over. You have this game, and you still have Satanic on your team. Satanic stood in for Team Spirit when Yatoro wanted to take a break. He ends up joining Vision. They hit top 3 last year. They at least bested this year with a guaranteed top 2. but they want to take it that one step further, and you want to be able to push it to a
I'm
game
thinking
of 5
something.
to show that this Prince and King battle isn't as straightforward as everyone wants to chalk it up to be.
Yeah, this is not over yet. Vision have something to say, and they get a chance to prove it here. They bounced back once before. They bounced back in every series they played to get here. If anyone can do it, it's them. Their players are incredible, and they have all the tools.
Man, I wish we would just stop talking. So casters, please give us the game, and we can just go watch some good Dota, please, man.
I promise you the grand finals is continuing as a lot rides on game number 4.
Here we go.
Team Vision versus Team Spirit. Grand Finals. Game 4.
The lobby start button at least has been pressed. The game start is still to be decided as we want to see what 5 heroes these guys are going to pick for themselves. What 10 we will have in our matchup, because game 4, we said it before and we'll say it again.
Shit,
it is a
MP is getting
break.
banned.
Carlos asked for the rematch of the Prince and the King, and you got to wonder what exactly are they going to plan for themselves here. Is it going to be another carry matchup where you want to be able to put all of your eggs into the Satanic basket? We'll be seeing more emphasis placed on the supports. As right now,
they don't want to see the same shit hero again.
on Nature's Prophet and Shadow Fiend taken out.
Yeah, it's interesting the Shadow Team was super heavily prioritized by both teams, getting first pick the last 2 games, and now Spirit is first pick, and they ban it out. So clearly they have another path. They don't want to mess around with these SF lines anymore. They want to find something new, a new avenue to go down.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a different game, right? They changed basically the hero that's been so defining for this entire series in the SF.
Laundry.
It's what made Game 1 happen, it's what made Game 2 happen, and it's also what made Game 3 happen. So we have a completely new draft in front of us. We see Lone Druid is finally banned out by Vision this time around. It's been a hero that I feel like both teams have kind of drafted around this entire time. We haven't seen him pop up, but the threat of him has been influencing every single pick that we've seen in the previous games.
Yeah, and I think that was a really strong read by Puppy to ban the Lone Druid, because what other hero could justify banning Asafania first pick? It is the Lone Druid, and you don't want to play against these Asaf plus Slardar matchups again versus him. Puppy's like, nah, we see you, we're not doing it, and they end up banning Earth Spirit at the end.
Another big difference in this draft is that all the supports are in. We've been seeing all the supports getting banned out in all the previous games. Spirit in this position have been prioritizing Winter Wyvern a lot in previous games, and for Vision, we have the potential of an Ember coming out into a Slark ban. So there's a lot of these things that are going on right now, and the conversations are surrounding these heroes and how we can counter them down the line if they do come out.
There's also Bane that's been getting consistently banned, that's been let through.
Same thing with the Coddle for Vision. So I honestly like this adaptation for Vision. Saying we're banning supports before, it wasn't working. Okay, give them their subs, whatever. We'll ban the fours instead. I think this is a cool change up.
Very solid.
And forces a different angle that maybe Spirit has less preparation for.
Again, also an IO angle. This hero has emerged as one of the heroes of TI, and when you have the Winter Wyvern on your team, you could be preparing for it as well as a soft counter to the IO.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I mean, I think even in the first game when Vision played IO, I feel like they never really got to play the hero. So it's something that they might still look for down the line. I think it's absolutely a threat. Wyvern is good against it.
This time every support is open, guys.
And we talked about a couple of times that 9 class has been really heavily focused in the bans. And to me, this is also a good adaptation, saying we can keep them playing Hoodwink and Morrissey. It's a hero a little bit less ideal for him, and so we're saying we're just going to give him a hero that's not only great against Winter Wyvern, but is just a super comfort hero for him, and Vision have had a lot of success with.
It opens up for a lot of combinations that Vision are really comfortable with the Coddle, like the Ember Spirit and the Pango. The Ember gets taken out, and I wonder if they care enough or are threatened enough by the Pango to address it or to just let it through.
Yeah, I mean, it remains to be seen. Wyvern, I think, is a pretty decent hero against Pango in some ways, because you can kind of juke him out over hills, you can play over cliffs, you also have the Curse. If you manage to curse a strong turret hero to the Pango, it sometimes almost immediately kills him. So there is some counterplay there with the Wyvern, but I don't think it's not enough to dissuade you from picking Pango if it's good against the rest of the heroes.
Timber so means that Team Spirit want to play Undying.
That are very true.
Yeah.
I think it's with Coddle, generally you want spellcasting mids.
Ban the Undying. Fuck off, please ban it.
Uses the mana so you can farm faster and you can
I don't want to see Undying. 10k HP is now like Colors use 10k HP Undying. They need to ban them, guys.
Tend to play with the mid hero. That means they can stay on the map, which gives you more attacks allows you to defend more places because resources are such a huge part of the early game.
I think that's absolutely one part of it, and the other part of Coddle's gameplay is the healing. And this is probably what has made Coddle into one of the strongest modern supports, is that it heals. And healing works really well with any sort of damage reduction, or if you're really tanky. If you die too quickly, the heals won't come in. Coddle takes quite a while to wind up the heals, so you want to make sure you have a tanky enough draft to where you can survive the initial round of spells from your opponents for the heal to then kick in.
Very true. And healing lineups are so problematic because the vessel
100% Magnus.
and Ember Spirit from the lane are
Why not ban Magnus,
the
guys?
elements of by vessel like Void Spirit aren't that good in the meta, and anti-heal heroes like Ancient Apparition are super dead.
So when you're playing against it, it's very pesky, and you kind of solve it through insane damage from your carry. And
Heroes like that, like Terrorblade, banned out, and Kez, countered by Doom, can't be picked here.
Yeah, it's a nice setup. I feel like Vision have relied on this Doom previously.
You're gonna do X again.
Doom against all of these, like, throughout history, superstar players, like, we got Miracles, you know, Yatoro, obviously. When they get Doom, they're not the same player. They don't get to click buttons. And it doesn't matter how good you are. If you're stunned, or if you're Doomed and you're not allowed to press buttons, nobody, no matter how skilled you are, can play the game. So Centaur solves it, right?
Stampede away from the Doom. Also, Nami's clock has been left in the pool. He hasn't gotten his hands on this hero yet.
Yeah, I'm curious to see if they go for a double melee offlane. It's not something that either team has really been favoring so far in this finals. People want strong lanes. They want to come in and fight you and contest the early game, not give you what you want and play a slower game. They want to start off on the right foot. So it won't, you know, sacrifice a little bit of that early game if they go for the clockwork here. But and we've seen how much Navi can do in the hero. Yeah, okay. They just think he's just too good. Just give it to him.
He's just that guy.
There is still that chance though that Centaur plays mid. I'm not saying it's something that Spirit necessarily love, and Centaur is such an archetype of a collapse hero, but there is still that we don't want to fall into the trap of calling Spirit's bluff either about Lol hero.
Spirit is having a very annoying, very annoying build here.
I really hope we don't get a Sun Farm it.
I didn't say it was good, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean, it's a possibility, absolutely. And, you know, that has been their MO for this series, right? They keep tricking us and Vision into thinking this is what they're doing with their draft, and then in the last take, they swap it all up. So it is obviously a possibility. But
Insane's putting it at 1%.
Yeah, I think I'm like the Dota plus meter right now. We're very far to like not happening.
Yeah, it's a very fair suggestion because that's been the story of the series. But the reason why it works so well on Falcons is because Malgain likes to do it. I don't think Laurel is willing to do anything, but would he be willing to do this for his team? It is so boring.
I feel like
the disruptor again though.
Out, but I would think it's a collapse Centaur. It's one of his signature heroes. He loves to play it. Vision also seemed to think that way because they decided to pick the Lifestealer. And Lifestealer is quite a high commitment hero. Once you pick it, it needs to have a good lane. If it doesn't, the hero just seems useless. So they think it is too. They commit to this lane matchup, and it is obviously a pretty strong matchup for Lifestealer.
10 plus, I see.
Okay. And with this, it seems like they are somewhat committed to it being Centaur offlane, I think. I also think Centaur mid just doesn't scale this super well against Lifestealer, so they're okay playing the lane. And this is a lane where Satanic will have complete free farm. We've seen a couple of games now where Spirit's got a lot of pressure on Vision's safe lane, and Satanic does not have the freest game that he would, hope for. And so in this game, he will have that great start. And TA also has a pretty good lane. I think against Doom, it's a classic counter because even if you do him, he can just blink away because it goes on the refraction, and then you haven't canceled his blink yet. So I think both carries are set up for good games, which, maybe we get the epic anime fight. That's what I'm hoping for.
I do think that TA is a higher execution carry than Lifestealer, though, because she's been nerfed a lot on the lane, so she can't oppress the enemy offlaner the way that she used to, so the enemy offlaner will have more net worth than they are, and eventually, even if you can blink out, you get Doom, Dota gets really hard to play in that late game, especially when Doom gets that Congregations of the Deep with the Shiva's Guard. Like, at that point, that hero is so absurd.
Yeah, I always feel like once Doom gets to Shiva's Eyes, the game is over. I've been saying it time and time again on the panel, but we never get to see it. But it is an incredibly strong endgame timing. I will say TA against Coddle has quite a lot of things going for her. She's one of the heroes that can't get blasted in the lane. You just press refraction the moment you see the horses run towards you. It's quite a strong matchup in that regard. They have this pressure set up with Winter Wyvern that can provide sustain to outlast any sort of damage that Doom can do to her. So I quite like the laning matchup for Spirit. And we've talked about it in the previous games, but this laning pressure for them has been really important in order for them to win these games. So for that regard, I really like the team.
Yeah, she serves a purpose.
For some reason, they don't want to face Salami.
Lineups and how they're hard to break through. She's one of the high burst
Salami is actually annoying, guys.
Somebody before the Coddle Blast keep coming out and keep piling up. I do worry about if she isn't playing tempo. If Spirit are on the back foot this game, I don't have that much faith in the hero. But if they can win the lanes like they have been the last few games, it should be fine.
Yeah. I do see one weakness of Vision's heroes that they lack. Like playmakers, really. Duke is quite farmy, Lifestealer is quite farmy, and both their supports are heroes that want to sit behind another core who's making moves and cast spells. And so, as of now, Spirit kind of knows the archetype of mid-hero they want, and that can mean that you can pick a hero that makes that pick very uncomfortable, or hard to lane, or bad for any number of reasons. And it also means that, once again, TA will have a super free game because there's no way she can really die in this game, barring some, last pick shenanigans.
Defend the only weakness no one play, guys. The only weakness no one play, guys.
The only counter would
if
be
you play this hero, you guarantee loss.
Coddle combination. They need something that can play with Mirana's aggression.
Now we have no weakness, guys.
Leaving it is fair though from Spirit because that matchup against Clobber is actually quite bad. When he presses roll, you just press cogs, and it's very hard to see her, even if you got some serious driver's license. And on top of that, TA, when you're rolling in, she can meld you and just keep blasting you as she's sort of traditional turret. So it's not the easiest angler game, but the Coddle helps with some of those problems.
I mean, the other deterrent is Wyvern, right? You have the triple melee core lineup, so it's high likelihood that if you're playing Pango, you're gonna have heroes close to you that potentially do get cursed with you.
Is Void Spirit pickable for Vision, Clint?
Depends on the mid hero. On the supports, yes, absolutely. Neither of them has very much lockdown, really, so you can kind of dart in and out. You get on top of the Winter Wyvern, and you're very hard to pin down. It is just not a very good hero right now. We've seen it picked before. Lorna played it once during the main stage, and it did not look super great. And so it's got to be a pretty perfect game for that hero, I think, to pull it out.
Storm Spirits. Interesting. It's a brave hero to do. This hero can absolutely ruin your day. You generally a Storm, of course you can keep zipping around all the time and you'll never get doomed, but that drains your mana really quickly. And this hero actually relies on auto-attacking a lot more than people realize. You kind of want to sit in the place, hit a bit, use the zip to chase someone down. You don't really want to use it to just stay invulnerable the entire time. And you can explain this a lot better than I can.
No, it's absolutely true, and I think it's a very underrated part of Storm. Storm is, for all intents and purposes, is just a right-click hero, and the zip is a way of getting close and getting far away from people. So if you can't stand there and hit, then that means you don't actually do any damage, because just flying around you don't do anything. You cast one static around it. Okay, it's a 300 damage nuke. That's not enough for a core contribution in a fight.
It is still, in a way, denying Vision being able to have a good Coddle combo from the mid in that Storm Spirit. You don't have an infinite amount of bans, so leaving it in, picking it up for yourself, even if it does feel scary playing it into Doom, it at least makes Vision have to think a bit more and end up.
I just can't think what they're gonna go on, I just have no idea.
The Sand King is just solving the issue of now you have a Storm Spirit, we don't have enough stuns, how do we deal with the Storm Spirit? And nothing really was left in the pool aside from this Sand King.
Yeah, and I mean, it's not the Falcons' influence that we talked about earlier, but we definitely see their influence on this final, right? The Sand King mid comes out, Malvine special. I do remember no one, they obviously played top 3 at last TI. Last TI was a lot about these Sand Kings and Earthshakers and this archetype of hero mid, so he's definitely played this before. He knows how the hero works.
He's like, oh god,
he's sleeping, guys. He's like,
I have to witness this.
There will be a lot of trying to draw the mid lane and playing off stacks. That's so much about what this hero is about. He doesn't pressure you, but it's very hard to pressure him. And so attacking Vision's triangle, potentially fighting these stacks, could be a big look for Team Spirit. But I think this is a game that's very based on skill. I think a lot of the early game, there's a lot of potential moves for different places. This one, honestly, is a draft that I chalk much more to being even than the other games. I think Vision has done a good job of pulling it back. And this is a game that I think they should be very happy with, honestly. I think the draft is the best so far, and it's not super easy for Spirit.
When you talk about, sorry, very quickly, talking about invading that trying to take stacks, which hero on this side of Spirit is going to utilize that the best?
Missing all the time.
Is going to be able to take advantage of it?
Probably anybody but Centaur. If you're doing well in lanes, just charge and get in there.
Yeah, I mean, this top lane, I think, is going to determine a lot. How this TA matchup into Doom goes, I think, will determine whether they can actually invade a triangle or not. And if they're able to do that, they're set up in a great position. And if they're not able to do that, I think it's quite a tricky position to be in.
I think it's very important for Vision supports to be able to enable No One Sand King and play with them, because Team Spirit Sports have been running mid and playing with Laurel for the last few games. And if they can get some combos going with the Impale and Tomorrow and Arrow, this game will be a lot more even than the last one.
So there's more faith than in the earlier part of what Vision had for themselves, but then the question is, because Spirit have already coined that they can play every type of game, every playstyle needed. Is that late game also still incredibly favorable if Vision just want to sit back and farm?
I think Vision has a much stronger scaling in this game than they've had in any other game.
Oh, wow.
Totally agree.
All right, that is a lot of props to Vision then, being able to take advantage of that longer break there. But we are instead
We watch whole fucking day already, guys.
Watch me standing by with slacks.
How long I start my stream? I think it's like 1 or 2 p.m. right?
One more game. One more game to be one of the most legendary Dota players of all time. I just want to talk to you about how you're feeling right now, man. We're going into it.
A bit nervous.
A bit nervous? You, the GOAT?
No, of course. It's I feel like I'm excited, like one more game, as you said, and I can believe in our draft. I see an idea, and I'm sure that we can win this game. So that's why I'm nervous, because they also might win. They also have some good idea in their draft. So you'll see.
Made the best team win then. I did want to ask you about being a leader in your region. You've trained up so many incredible talents, especially when Satanic was starting off. I know that you had a big relationship with him. You raised him up from the ground. Do you regret that? Is that a...
Yeah, it's true.
Do you regret that at all?
What?
Regret making Satanic good?
I don't know what is regret.
Well, I'm sure there are no regrets going into this series. Thank you so much. And incredible to have you here. And we will get into that game.
Here we go. Game 4 time, ladies and gentlemen, here in the grand finals of the International 2026. Spirit versus Vision and the draft. They continue to excite folk right up until the end. We're getting maybe a couple of minutes that we have seen, but something I didn't necessarily expect to see in this sort of situation here from these two teams. Lal bringing in the storm, and then this pick in response. No one. He's coming in with his mid-tanking.
Very interesting approaches coming out from both sides. Lots of iconic heroes that teams do like to play with. Laurel, his Storm is one of his best. The TA, we don't see that many people playing it, but Yatoro is another iconic one for him. And talking about some of these supports, right? We have to mention them.
What sinking mid?
Yeah, sinking mid against Soul Spirit, and
I don't think it's a good idea.
Yeah, I mean there's nothing left to pick though, so yeah, sinking is the last pick.
Not TA.
Yeah, sinking and the Storm Spirit is the last pick.
So Satanic is...
Hellbread, NP, Shadowfin, or Bane. Or Bane.
Yes, the cores.
So why not picking Bane, huh? Yeah.
But my eyes on the 4 positions right now.
We have Goto and Winter Wyvern though. All the cancer here.
Goto, They didn't ban Goto, oh no.
Because they banned carry this time. For both sides, they're banning Laundrill, every cancer hero, cancer carry hero getting banned.
But now they leave all the cancers are falling. Oh no, Spirit got Winter and Clockwork, oh no.
Yeah.
Spirit and Clockwork.
You see who is more cancer guys.
Same King last pick, it does seem like a fantastic answer to be able to get to this late game scaling. Because they will have this chase stun that can come out in the coddle and synergize with it.
Since Winter Wyvern is more cancer, huh guys?
It's going to be able to bypass the Wyvern saves, bypass potentially that Centaur protecting some of these heroes do, because it is that much overwhelming damage. So I quite like this pick. I'm not sure if it's going to fully end up working out, but I do like the idea that I see behind the saving.
Looking forward to seeing what no one's going to be able to do on it. He is a fantastic playmaker from the mid. Something
he's still missing, you know.
Personally,
Then he go take, it's okay.
from him elsewise on the
well,
mid
what can I say?
Arrow will connect onto Collapse. Tanic trying to trade back and forth.
Collapse.
This double melee as strength hero. Double strength as well too.
Mid. Guys, it's all one situation.
He's set up for success in this lane, right? He should be able to.
But let's be honest though, yeah, Satanic is very experienced. He dodged it, okay, by himself.
Of course, because of how nuts he really is on this hero. Spirits look very good in their lanes though. Across the board, every single one of their games, they're able to secure the free farm, especially for Yatoro in every
Oh, Mirama. So all the toxic support coming out already.
Away with that free farm. Playing versus the Doom and a Coddle, Refraction, incredible versus the Coddle Blasts, and then just the Mount versus that Doom. Every time
so it's so much mana.
I mean, out of all the heroes that we have, which one would you say you sort of have the, not necessarily the doubts, but the sort of question mark about that might have a tough game? From what we've learned so far this international.
I would say it would be the Storm from what we see, but the lack of stun and control could make Laurel.
That's the thing, right? It should be a good Storm game, but I feel like we have felt that in some of the other times we've seen Storm. It hasn't always gone great for the hero.
We'll see how much help he gets, because like the panel was talking about, something that Spirit's done pretty much every single one of their games is even if Laurel does struggle, they help him a lot. They'll send the double supports to be able to ensure that he gets off to a good start. And yeah, I'm looking forward to see what Laurel can do with piercing backlines, finding the coddle. I think we have similar type of strategy from both of the mid laners. Where
well, guys, we're gonna be chill a little bit, and yeah, when the critical moment, it will like definitely having our moment, okay?
While Storm jumps the coddle, so this interesting dynamic between the two that has similarities.
Oh.
And we're seeing this already at this point, 9 class. They're not playing to win that top lane, of course, since it is this coddle plus Doom versus TA Wyvern. The TA Wyvern has a clear advantage. He's gonna play
support.
So already getting what's built up, it's gonna be fantastic.
Offline also, but Doom seems always slow.
Back up and get those stacks as well too. So very.
I don't understand why. I don't understand why everybody's picking this.
They did secure themselves with quite a lot.
Centaur is. Wow, nice.
The importance of how the carry matchup played out between sort of these Terrorblades and SF. This time round, with the Lifestealer and the TA, how the sort of the timings come into play there?
Quite different.
Yeah,
We've seen this matchup as much nowadays with the Aghanim's and where you can jump inside the TA, but in the past for some time,
it's Cancer against Cancer, yeah.
It's setting the pace of the game. You're getting Roshan and you're playing with advantage over something like this.
She's Satanic, no mana.
How it's going to end up going down.
That's why Cancer.
The mana bird is starting to kick in, not me. As soon as he gets to level 2 cogs, he ends up just winning lanes that aren't supposed to win a lot of times. So, Collapse, he's getting a lot out of the lane. Versatilize.
75 mana only, guys, by the way. Must be very balanced.
The least has the Lifestealer.
Yeah.
At least a carry that doesn't care.
Can deal mana, can do damage, can lock enemy. Yeah, everything. What a balanced fucking hero, huh?
Despite the fact that he's having all his mana being taken away by this pesky clockwork.
Oh, absolutely. And looking forward to see what Ducalis is going to do.
And then you know that for the Dragon, right? Phoenix and Jakiroto, but they pick. Everyone is abusing Winter. This Ornamenta.
It's way too strong, I mean. Uh-oh. No way. Level 6.
Level 6 online. Not a lot that can be done with these two.
Broke out already.
There, so no one will have the mana. He'll have another stun potentially clearing out the wave. So this wave is going to shove into Laurel, which might secure no one.
Let's see.
Double rotation. Last time it's Vision with the earlier rule of these two supports. And connection.
He's ready to go aggressive on the Not Me. Has the bar strike into the arrow. Not Me will drop down the cogs. Try and get out of this.
Actually protect him. Unable to find that extra connection. Can't go for the lead place through the cogs. Double D wards though, Ducalis. Reading where these obs are placed from Not Me. That's 2 of them he's been able to grab. It's a lot of experience you get this early in the game with something like Mirana.
See in the mid, another attempt onto the last. A lot of burst. Still. Always going to be quite a tough kill to find in the early stages.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of tired right now. I didn't net at all.
This is a decent damage dealing support too. If you do get
it will be last match. It will be last match.
I mean, and that's going to keep this area so safe.
Please. I kind of want to let Spirit win though.
It's not going to be the easiest to jack this Lifestealer right.
You see this Cancer.
What's coming?
Go for the 7-minute play. Lap should be able to hold the Carlos off this. Dean noticed. We'll see him drive for the play. Satanic committing with the rage. Arrow up to Collapse. Look at the hoop stop. The 4-6 is there onto Satanic. But no one. He's here.
I think Spirit was win.
What a balance. What a complete balance. What a monster.
Clever movement there from Nolan. They'll be able to get the double. And they also get the first blood for Doom. Which, I mean, you wouldn't really expect in this game in the lane that he's been put up against. But because he finds the Wyvern.
Must be very balanced.
This Doom is now level 6.
And somehow Oma played burn.
Yeah. Very big deal for Vision to have this type of start to the game. Lifestealer's free farming, saying who
is the player
to go back to, and doing that at this point, overperforming to what
the hero is very broken in the patch, and Oma somehow can play with this
same time. There's 7 minutes in.
Really like that move from no one. As Sand King, it's like the similar thing of the Monkey King of the old days, where you just go to that, you go to that shrine. How are you gonna
do the thing again? Yeah, then do the thing again. Yep.
Quite heavily the core on least the first one. Maybe been close to threatening him here. He might they got the 2 connections. Yeah, super low.
He might still be in jeopardy. He's trying to close the gap, but Satanic, he reads the movement, he'll be able to distance himself away. Oh really? I mean, Not Me is stalking him. He's kind of doesn't be a big
Satanic.
Cogs, can he line him up?
Right, one.
Oh.
Oh,
fishing. Fishing.
But the battery is still. Oh, it's
Oh man! What can
Oh
I
no.
Just get
a good
jumped,
effort
guys.
there from not me. Satanic ready with the dodges.
Satanic's had practice versus this minigame quite a lot here.
Root. Rotation's coming in from Notice. He's ready to swing across from the top lane. Root looking pretty dead here, caught in the sandstorm.
Man, what can I say?
I mean, they're building up the kills here early, Vish. And they're going to be able to keep this going in right. We're going to expect a lot of fast plays from No One, obviously going for this Blink Dagger rush.
It's going to be such a fast pace that he gets it because of those sacks. He was able to just go back and clear. He finishes them super quick because he has this good
double damage strong spirit. Uh-oh, that's your might have
4-0. He can wait to go for the epicenter afterwards to look for the plays once he's got the Blink Dagger.
Just a question of whether or not Lyle's going to be able to keep up with the tempo on the Storm Spirit, a hero that in some of these mid matchups has just failed to be able to do as much as the enemy hero.
And hard for Laurel, right, to set up ganks on these side lanes potentially. He's playing into the Lifestealer. It's just not an easy way to go for these type of plays. You can't just go to that lane, gank him very easily. He's got the built-in rage. He's also level 6, so he's got the infest now too. So, yeah, it's eyes on Laurel how he's going to react to this.
Yes, you having a very fun situation, huh, guys?
And damage for him.
Oh, second.
He's going to jump in. He does not have
Oh,
a
arrow.
mana. The arrow comes in.
What? What?
Nice arrow. Holy shit, man.
Wow. This.
Like that.
Oh no,
Very
Lao. This
aggressive
Lao.
play, zipping into the river.
No, the arrow
Even
is
if
good.
they didn't catch him in the stance, I don't know if he would have had enough mana to break away from them. That was a move gone horribly wrong there for Lal.
These Storms have had trouble in this tournament. We've seen it time and time again. No one now even able to invade. They see a triple stack. They actually, I don't know if they saw it. He pulled the camp away as they did.
Right, if they do see that, that's going to be quite juicy here for Vision.
No one at this point. He's going to have the Blink Dagger at one of the record timings that we do see.
He's crushing it here. A very, very nice pick, it looks to be so far.
Are we going to what is that? Oh my god.
Oh, Yatoro. What can you expect?
没把当最后把，然后也不要 pass。小子。
You do farm that much faster. Just have that built-in.
The classic line in TI15.
But the fact that the Sage he's gonna have a Blink Dagger so early, he
class
wants to
by
throw
this
that
one.
lane, throw the epicenter with
He
the
can stun 2 times.
super effective.
Centaur with two Centaur.
Wow, market.
Pressure,
crazy time.
I mean, it's balanced matchup, guys. It's see which hero, which support having more drop.
10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes Blink Dagger. Holy shit.
Stay on top
I mean,
of the
no
network,
wonder.
because the offensive sort of
But it
moves
did not.
against the Lifestealer, that option
Bro.
just doesn't seem to be there with the heroes they
Wow.
have. So they have to
Oh,
prioritize
nice. Oh,
just
nice
making
save.
sure that Yatoro can stay ahead.
Oh, damn.
So much not me can do. He does have the level 3
Mira,
cogs
that's
now.
it.
A lot of times when I've seen him get level 3 cogs and level 4 cogs, he dictates and he breaks a lot of moves that a team wants to do as well too. So let's see if that's going to be the case. But no one revving up the Epi.
Scary part of the
Give
map
up.
here for Team
Spirit,
Spirit.
give up.
Tons of pressure applied on Laurel.
I think actually early
They
cannot
go
fight
for
the sinking.
Stampede in order to bail out versus some of these moves, like the panel was talking about, some limited stuns and control that can be there for Vision, but
But because he go to Blink Dagger, so he need to keep killing before.
Damage might be enough in just one stun.
Still around, right?
I guess we have to
He's
say
still
so,
around.
but there is going to always be
Let's
that fresh too, so
try
they can
to
Try to deny it.
yeah, try to deny. Oh, you want to kill it?
Wait, ulti?
No one
No.
threatening.
I think he just
in the
effect.
epicenter if he sees a chance to jump.
It's so dangerous for Laurel to show. They're revving it up every
Second,
single
just
time.
keep pressing the button.
He steps up just a bit far. They will just go for it.
Second, just keep pressing ulti and cancel it.
Nami will be there to deter them. Try to protect at least a bit here. He's only level 5 though. Tallest is 7.
No one
Epicenter,
is ready to go.
epicenter.
They'll have the corner break.
No, not. I don't have a second
There's
skill.
magical damage coming out, and
Second
it
to have
sets
second
the
kill.
up for the arrow to connect. Lao.
No mana, Lao no mana, Lao die.
Another stun.
They'll use the curse.
Oh,
to give
nice.
Space for Lao to back away from no one and allow
Oh,
him to
nice, oh,
move
nice,
and
Winter.
take no one down.
He's got the Deso finished
Oh,
up. He actually did not get a
finally,
Deso stack.
punish this guy.
Weird. Not sure why that happened, but
Oh, sorry. 系统力。
Very important move there from Yatoro.
Wow, yeah, also
Just now, I think no one having a mistake. He having no second skill and
we said the
still
pacing
moving.
from TA compared to Lifestealer, he can turn up a lot easier. Lifestealer, when he's got the Radiance, Satanic,
Way
a
too
lot more,
confident.
but looking at the level disparity too, they're giving Yatoro all the XP as well. He's about to be level 12.
Yeah,
Only 13
Yatoro level 12 right now. Holy shit, man.
Notice? He's gonna go for that drum shard build that we do like to see, eating those ancients, continue to get
It's
that
that
farm.
Toro boy.
Hoping for a Black Dragon so we can get that extra farm. They're looking to punish him, but he is speedy.
It's very hard to set up into this Doom.
And I think the next time for no one, probably gonna try to save this epicenter for a quarter.
One
Sure,
again?
he got the clockwork, but ends up paying with his life.
Already, right? Stop. Yeah. Sinking already.
Spirit off guard.
Oh, but I think okay.
Pass.
Oh, nice shot, nice shot. Oh,
Refraction up already, so a bit of protection and the stampede there. Gets him away. Vortex over towards no one. Law moves in, but he's completely out of mana. No one trying to step away. Notice drops the Doom down on the Yatoro. The call is jumping on the Yatoro will tick out. He's going to try and bring down kills with him. Will manage
but he still killed
to die
somebody.
alongside him. But that is Yatoro gone. Vision. Bringing in the aggression around that top tier 1, they get away with it.
Really
Why did he kill Satanic and Yatoro?
Close for a second there because he did get the refraction off before the initial stun.
This boy, TA is Yatoro.
Slow down the TA, allow the life steal to get back up.
He still kills Satanic. I'm like, wait, what the fuck?
Very, very
Who's saying still kills Satanic? Oh, sorry, I mean he still killed the
start closing the gap in farm between him and Yatoro.
And he can show up to fights. He's got methods of delivery, right? He's got this sand kick.
What? This bad, this sinking.
Be that gap close as well.
What, you fire?
I mean, Sangking is very good hero, and no one played very well. He did only one mistake.
We've seen it. Yeah,
very early dagger, so means that he can do a lot of things right now.
Very difficult
a lot of
hero
damage
to make work right now.
It's Mary.
He's got a tough time ahead.
Oh.
Oh, I think he died.
With the hook shot.
Oh, look at that fishing.
No one's going to jump in and try and take
sinking LD. Oh, okay.
Look how
LD.
And I'll probably back up in a second though with Sarkang, who is going to get away from them.
No, way too greedy. If you go way too greedy. And if they go, Roshan can help it as well.
Watching his movements and the levels.
Imagine something come in, Roshan, get the fuck out.
Level 8 already. So he's got the good follow-up, the level 2 arrow, that extra stun, extra burst, and just max Starstorm. You're seeing the damage coming in from him. Spirit trying to react, but Cold Embrace is not going to be a save in this game. So much magic damage.
Oh, he buy after.
Potentially too.
After Radiance.
Notice, did get the RNG. Well, I say RNG. You're going to find the dragon most of the situations anyway. So he's got the drums, he's got the shard, he's got this built-in cleave now to increase the farm.
He get really the dragon. Uh-oh.
As well too, versus the refraction.
Zoom having a dragon.
Just farm from the sides. You don't have to show yourself in these lanes. So Vision.
Now,
look at Lao.
Minotauro,
I mean, Lao
how
gonna be
involved does he want to be?
He has to be.
Lao, wow, Radiance.
Yeah, has to be involved.
Okay, this is gonna be tough right now, okay?
He is the strongest hero
Radiance.
And now for Senkin.
And he does have ways to bail himself out. With the Blink Dagger now, with the Refraction, even if he gets caught by the Doom initially, can refract and blink down beforehand. And they've got Stampede to bail out too. But right now, Vision looking to be in a very comfortable spot in this game. And as a panel top too, they have a great scaling draft this time around as well.
Yeah, I mean, you just look at the
network.
All three of their cores absolutely on track to get that scaling going. They're very happy with this opening.
Looking for the play.
Who's dying?
Still able to break the distance over towards Not Me with the Bar Strike Blink. Shot away.
Wait, oh, damn.
The thing is, they didn't use LD to Senkin just using a first, little side,
The rotation actually from Ducalis.
Not a big one. And you Doom also having a.
They should be able to bring this tier 1 down.
Mirana.
Trying to burn mana.
Going to see if they can try and find one of these supports, but Root able to fly over to the low ground. TP attempt here from Nomi will not succeed. Satanic has the damage to finish him off and keep this tier 1 tower.
I think Wi-Fi is more important,
Satanic sitting there like, you know what? You can burn my mana, but I've got a coddle. So whatever. Immediately comes right back afterwards. They can get this pressure.
Actually, should give Koto is.
Map feels like it's going to be a bit dangerous here for Spirit in these next few moments. A lot easier
Team Spirit want to win this, they need to kill Senkin first.
The side of Spirit, a lot around Laurel.
Like Senkin is a most core member in this fight.
Die in these stuns super easy.
Okay. We know I got no way though. No way he knows.
4K gold lead does loom over the heads of Team Spirit.
Oh, he's not winning TP.
Yatoro, top net worth still on the TA. But he is going to have to do quite a lot this game.
Yeah. Especially because notice.
Hey, we can into the way.
Notice especially. I think this is the key one for me to look at because he was counterpicked in the lane. And the fact that he's the top net worth for the team is a pretty big deal. This Doom is going to be very relevant in the game and how tanky he can be in the front line too. If he's able to get
if he don't, if they don't get LD on the
Storm Series,
the Toro
No, I think Storm 3 then.
Yatoro's going to be able to
Yeah, Storm 3 is
to
the...
get this BKB first before he gets the big damage items online.
Absolutely.
BKB,
If
Yatoro.
he doesn't go, pretty much, yeah, this BKB is the
What
next item. He will
about-
just continue to die every single time, so. Vision having a very nice mixed damage, multiple different cores that are having this good game.
Loud.
Starting to invade the triangle as well now. Prevent that extra farm from Collapse. Collapse, being a bit quiet this game. He is a centaur, so it is much more of that farming hero we know. Gotta go down that.
Everybody is farming
and
right
it does
now.
mean that the lifesteal is gonna have a very nice target to feast off of.
Lau is very poor.
I mean, against Sankane, what can you
Still going
say?
to be a bit of time until we see him be able to really make the moves in these team fights. He's got a lot of catching up to do.
How do they protect him, right? That's the biggest thing. Can't just die to the burst damage that comes out of just one of these stuns from the side of Vision. Is that the Aghanims? It's the Aghanims already.
Wow, straight away rush. Wow, holy shit.
Dangerous moments for Spirit.
Great
That's
job.
pretty terrifying around this Sand King.
Oh, center already is staying on
He's
time.
going to walk into an epicenter. Hook shot away.
What?
Satanic.
What?
Looks to be there.
Insane, holy shit.
Save him. Notice he's going to try and jump
No,
on.
and
then he still dies.
Down on the ground. Not me will burn.
That is insane, huh?
Spirit, they're like, we can't really
What a
fight.
balance,
Everyone sees
hero.
now they're seeing notice triple a bit deep. Looking to try to punish him. Well,
He somehow survived, it's kind of crazy. Oh,
Wait,
what is this?
What? He want to jump?
Are you sure? Are you
Don't
sure?
They can do me.
You sure? Double damage Doom?
Want to do that now with the
Doom like, are you sure about that?
Notice might be ready to just jump back in on him. He's got the blink up.
He's
Doom's
still
ready. Play it safe though, stick to the triangle. They don't want to force anything too much here, Vision. They know that they're starting to build this comfortable lead across the board on all three
Thinking
cores.
about
all three towers very early too, which is all important. You're playing versus a TA, you're able to limit the map, constrict where she can farm, take away her ancients as well too. So Satanic, he just keeps walking into the triangle, stealing that farm, not letting the TA get to that area as well.
Who can do anything about him?
Not much.
Only Yatoro really can
No,
threaten
the
his
Doom is
lifestealer.
having
The
the
rest of Spirit,
dragon.
they just
The
have to sort
dragon
of
fight
watch
is
once
very
he
good
gets
for
this free
farming.
farm. Satanic.
So for Spirit, I guess the timing, it's going to be that BKB from Yatoro and potentially just looking for that forced fight, or maybe forcing an objective, because they do take these objectives very fast, either that Tormentor or the Roche. Roche, of course, more important for these teams. Collapse now does have heart, very tanky,
Doom next time.
but as I said, there is percent damage in this
Oh,
game. The
no way.
Infernal Blade is
Challenge.
going to be very effective versus that heart. Same thing for the Lifestealer with the Feast, and again, they'll get the Shrine, so we'll...
Ah, somebody fell!
Tries to
Somebody
run away,
fell.
but does not make a successful connection. He'll go for the TP out.
Oh,
They're ready to put a
yeah.
stop to that. It's not me. Dead again.
Oh, wait.
Same
Stop,
time.
stop, stop,
No
take it.
one. It's gone pretty deep for this. Yatoro's going to look to fight back. Will
Oh, I don't think that's worth that.
Actually, why
That's worth. Yeah, not worth.
Finally able to find him.
Why one for one sinking? Stop.
Side.
Wait.
Ah, what's this?
What?
Satanic a bit here. So hard to close. Sorry. Yeah,
You still want to farm?
Still want to farm?
Satanic, what the fuck? Satanic, stop!
We'll be fine. No, though.
There's a center around dude.
He just like, no, nobody's gonna stop me farming.
Still
Okay,
in a
guys.
very comfortable spot, though. We're seeing that Storm struggle.
BKB, Doom.
It's just, how do you catch back up as a Storm? Because it seems like that's something that so many teams have struggled with when they end up in this
Bottom
position with their Storm at
shield.
the bottom of the core network.
Good question, Owen. Got the shield rune. This could protect him for the next upcoming fight. That little extra barrier. Vision up. Blink unnoticed. BKB as well.
We might be ready to make a
I think
aggressive
Clover
jump
going to
here.
die.
Notice is having an insane
They want
game.
Storm, OT.
Top two networks still at this point.
Oh, Storm.
Oh.
They're going to go for it. Straight in. Where? Forest
No,
Dark
need-
into the
not even
arrows,
need
all
to-
that's needed.
They still have
Wow,
Doom.
continues to
go on.
suffer. Not me, he's going to get dove here up to the tier 3 by
Damn,
Satanic.
kept
He'll take out
Radiance.
to the burn damage.
Radiance.
Seeing the struggles here for Spirit, they're starting to get blink daggers. Okay, Collapse does have it picked up.
Cento
here.
have a blink
Limited
dagger
ways
right
for
now,
them to
and with
take
a Heart of
these
Terror.
moves, limited ways for them to respond.
Winter also got
for
blink.
Yatoro, when they've got the
See what they
fight,
can
they'll-
BKB,
see them go for this
yes,
type
maybe
of
they
fight.
need to
Yeah, I
fight.
think Spirit can start to fight with.
Yeah, they can start to fight with.
So many ways to focus Yatoro right. When all of this network for Team Spirit is kind of being focused on their TA,
Allow.
you know who Notice is going to be going for every single time in these fights.
So
If they
just
can
the last
take
shift,
Yatoro out
man.
of the
Wait,
fight,
TA?
it's going to be quite
No
some
way.
time until
Yeah.
Team Spirit have some sort of team fight to match that.
Are you going to slow jump? What? Wait.
Here, what the fuck?
With that, the
Dum, dum, dum.
stampede is
Oh,
there.
it's a bait. Window I want.
BKB, so we'll be able to get away from the notice. He's going to try and chase
It's a bait, it's a bait.
Tier 2's a bit too much.
Here become the bait.
Notice will have to back off. His BKB comes to an end. He'll get punished. Spirit, no.
Nice bait,
They
though.
have to be there to allow Yatoro to get out and to have the chance of finding a big kill in return. And they get it.
That's the biggest move so far here for Spirit.
Nice play, though.
Massive ultimate.
Yatoro,
This is confident.
Yatoro used himself as a bait. Holy shit.
We'll see. The positioning isn't great for them because it is on the top side right now. So it does feel like Vision will have some time to be able to react to this. Getting their ultis back up.
Because this is, of course, one of the classic counters to the Doom, right? If you have that Stampede at the ready,
one of the best.
Yatoro's going to be able to run, because we talked in the draft, right, about the lack of control.
Well,
It's pretty much
the
the
center
same.
of the
If
is
you're not hitting the
doing a
burst
great
drop
job.
into the arrow,
Yeah.
you're going to be able to run with the Stampede.
Go for Tormentor.
I think they push the bottom right now. Oh, they got Tormentor.
Just get it. They don't have Doom right now. They can't find.
Winter, look at what is Winter? I want to see what's Winter.
Winter is doing pop up. Oh, you mean shot? Okay.
Let me check. Twitch cannot see me.
Can see. Reduce the cooldown by 4 seconds. The third skill. And get
First skill.
yeah, third skill. So
The skill.
So when he use the third skill, he can also when he heal that thing will spawn the second skill.
Oh, okay. Okay, not bad.
No way,
Wait, coming.
No way.
Especially when he's on the retreat, there's going to be time for backup.
The Roshan will assist them, you know, if they have.
Doom gonna be coming back up into
Tiny boy.
Enemy is back and at the ready here for no one.
They want to fight, let's go, right?
Not me.
Oh no, it's trouble. It's feeding.
Back to business. Don't find the kill onto the TA earlier, but still looking to get very aggressive here with these timings.
Center.
You can't kill them, that is time. That is very time.
Tier 2 to fall.
Ready for no one?
Tier 2.
And again, you just walk up and clean that one out. Gonna have the plate belt or the hyperstone for the next fight. Going for the setup up top, Laurel. They can't go for Satanic here.
Such a tricky kill to execute.
For the majority of this game, it's gonna be that case until they do have a hard, either a silence or a hard stun onto him.
Oh, Mirana,
It's gonna be
maybe.
difficult for them to break down this lifestealer in most situations.
Where's TA? Wait, TA is hiding.
To overcommit and dive a bit too deep, but those sort of
TA is hiding
mistakes
there.
he doesn't really make.
Plate mail not picked up for hit, so
Just a heart attack to Yatoro.
at that 5 to 6k.
Yatoro, no! Must be a lot of people behind.
I thought Yatoro the solo jump him.
Oh, Yatoro don't have ball right now. You know, this is like Vision, okay? Vision, maybe behind there's really 100 people behind.
That is one of the things that might be achievable even when they're behind.
So,
right
Shiva
around
got
Yatoro's TA, they could
already
try and
have.
find an option to sneak into the road
Shiva.
and take it down.
Wait, not yet. Wait, one more item.
And they have good ways to bail here.
BKB on
If
7K.
these connections aren't perfect from the side of Vision, that stampede could be just key. How's the Shivas looking for the Doom? Getting pretty close to having that one finished as well. We're probably going to see double Shivas again since both this mid and this offlaner are so good at having
Double Shiva.
inside Vision.
Yeah, same thing and
They know as well, right? As long as they can keep their armor up and eliminate the threat.
Is she on the A-bar? Everyone's buying Shiva.
because enemy having 10 plus sustain, they will lower your armor.
Laurel is making a decent
Oh.
No. He don't have stun.
Storm just completely altered at this point. He's getting close to having the BKB himself.
In
Only a
front
couple
of
thousand behind that Sankey, so his scaling is continuing.
And in these team fights, what's Lyle's job going to sort of be? You know, who's he looking to sort of commit with under the cover of the BKB and just try and disrupt the team fight play?
I think Storm can straight away buy the scepter against with the ulti combo. It's good.
Quietly farming on the side here, he is not an easy grab.
I think he's
Goes
doing
after
BKB.
force, holy locket. It's gonna be difficult
Wait.
to focus fire that one. So
I think Song is
This
doing
Lao
this.
is
Laurel might play more
this Lao is very
defensive route,
poor.
He just plays where
What can I say?
wait for Vision to overcommit, and then you're just defending your Toro. We'll have to see what he does there.
The pro buying MKB really. Holy shit.
Flying very close to having a full MKB on top of the BKB.
He
So
didn't. The thing is
he's going to
that
hit hard, Yatoro.
He is, but It is a lot of pressure.
It's a battle of farm, guys. Diva got
in
doomed.
some of these fights, he can't just get erased if he's not super careful, if they don't just use everything to bail him out. Having a pretty clear advantage, and as we were mentioning earlier, their scaling is
Heart of
very strong
Tarasum.
this game.
Then Scepter. And can be team.
Scepter or Colossus by online is Scepter and can save anyone getting to
BKB. So yeah, everybody is having the core item right now. So next war will be huge though. What about Senking? Have you done? Senking haven't done the thing.
Trying to get his Dragon Lance upgraded next.
Senking, wait, or Shiva? Still long way to go.
Oh, what is it? Mistake.
Holy
just
shit.
wants all that hard damage versus this triple tanky core. He needs to deal the majority of it for his team.
Yeah, I mean,
I can get it.
It's just going to be much more value, right, in terms of just having damage on the TA.
Better to wait for Collapse Center.
And not me to pick up the 4 stars, they're both queuing them up. So you're going to have that positioning coming in from your supports, you can trust in them, and you have to carry to go all in on the offensive build.
It's 2000 by having Roshan though, but there's Storm 3.
Let's get right on top of him.
Uh-oh.
Wait.
There, but the nice hits on the side.
I mean, he's making
he's not dying? Oh my god.
And notice, he's ready to jump over to not me.
I think Night Class is going to be a massive issue this game. He's super farmed. And
Is going to use ulti?
In the back lines,
no.
It just seems very difficult for this
wait,
team.
No way. They can't kill it. No way.
To the point where he has a Hex too. That's where Laurel and Yatoro are in jeopardy. As we said, the catch provision a little lacking.
I mean,
that's get a Hex.
And he's well on the way to.
He's
got 2800 gold, ready to start building towards that Hex. That
Who got
pickup's
Hex?
going to be a nightmare for Spirit
to
do.
Only buying Hex. Oh my god. This combo is
very fun.
Get around Yatoro with this MKB timing. BKB also finished for Laurel.
Oh, who is it? Mirana.
Some time since they found a pickoff.
Finally a kill, guys.
No.
Wait, thinking.
No, he
Could take someone out of the fight pretty easily.
Hard attack
Hard to
on
do though if they don't make the jump onto Collapse when the Stampede's up.
He missed
They also don't want to mess up the move here, because if they do mess up the big team fight ultimate, it could just be Roshan for Spirit. So they do have to be very connected when they do get that connection from no one tapping arrow.
A lot of armor.
I don't think they'll go for it.
Where's the total main?
Hydra.
Moments here in this game.
That's speed attack thing.
Toro has to play this person.
He does.
I guys want to farming again? I mean, you sure want to farm?
Because otherwise this live stream is just going to be able to
The game is very stronger, right?
Yeah, obviously Storm 3. They need to fight right now.
Summer in the winter, all this.
Extra little small armor items also for no one.
Oh, done.
Just kill him.
How's 9 classes Hex? Getting closer and closer.
Oh, I did everything for Hex.
Toro, how's he getting towards the
He's getting close.
Getting close. All about protecting Yatoro.
Yeah, Collapse. Once he has that, as long as he's not getting jumped, and honestly for the most part he probably won't be, unless they sort of, because they don't really have easy ways to find and sort of control the Centaur at the start of the team fight. Collapse, he's always going to be able to press Stampede in these team fights.
He could die to the overall like AoE damage that comes in, and sometimes he's so tanky, but he is very tanky currently at this point, so it might be difficult for them to spring right through it, but they do have percent damage on it, so that's
Storm still haven't come.
I mean, maybe that's actually who notices is going to be looking for most in these fights.
Already low, so they low.
Jump the Centaur to stop those sort of saves coming in with the axe, Stampede.
Stop what? Stop still pushing bottom.
Coming.
Wait. What? There's ulti? What?
It's dropping.
Coming.
Why is it toys ulti?
Hook shot in from not me. And team, they'll be able to finish that rush. T-Spirit not able to make any sort of jump into the pit. Not me gets caught outside of it, so Vision. They'll get a kill, they'll get the Roche, they've got the Aegis ready to play with the next
Centaur is really good.
No, he's doing correctly because they want to charge in, and Kowo need to get inside the range. But
Stop is not wrong.
No, it's not like Storm not wrong. It's like everybody is. They have bodyguard blocking all in the middle, like Doom and Mirana standing on the middle. So no matter what, Kowo is not gonna get in. It's very defensive line.
It's very good. You want to be quite ahead on the TA
Hydra.
playing this matchup.
Yeah, Hydra.
Very, very difficult times here.
Suddenly got the Aegis.
Satanic is fully caught up, not dying at all in this game, having that lane freedom as well.
Wait, Winter Wyvern?
Jump forward, notice.
Yeah. Avina by one.
It's not going to be getting away from this. Vision. Super easy for them to make these big offs.
Wait, what?
Both supports
What? Huh?
Nobody can
Oh
really
no,
get
this
away from
feeling.
the vision right now.
GG.
Might be the
Yatoro
longest
is.
game we've seen from the clockwork from not me. He's got 10
Oh.
hits.
No.
Wow, collapse. Chill, boy.
What is the thing?
Collapse back up with the axe.
We should just click, I guess.
What's the CD of that?
Well,
they've got so much time to apply this pressure here, Vision, with a 3 minutes of aim.
You can use it freely.
Onto the tier 3 chop, though. Get the fortification out, Spirit.
9 class, the Hex is 80 gold away. I don't know if they're gonna. They see the items that he has, so they're gonna have to.
But it's gonna be brutal. What do you do against this
Very hard.
He's always gonna find a way to catch you.
Might be able to just pop up here before they get the BKB off potentially. No one will be able to find an amp damage as well.
It's very fast.
They're gonna try and do something.
Spirit trying to.
It's a risk, but they feel desperate right now.
They've got the axe from Collapse, so eyes on him to get that workhorse.
Oh, big wall. Toto is not here.
At the same time, T-Vision, they've got the moonlight up. Sneaking around the map themselves. Getting up to the high ground.
Oh, they're not behind already.
Spirit have a decent amount of information, but can they actually fight this despite the gold deficit that they're at?
Can they access the backline? Do they see 9 class?
Oh,
they get
whoa, that is. Don't BKB.
Locking the 3 of them down. No one's able to get the BKB off. 9 class, he's healed up.
Whoa, Toto is still. What? Toto. That likes you need to kill Toto.
An attempt there from Spirit.
And now Satanic, he's on Yatoro.
Satanic is on
Should have helped to get him out of this. Stamping's already been used. Try and run, but the BKB's about to come to an end. They've got a force here from Rune to try and save Yatoro. Satanic's going to still chase.
Satanic is following everybody. Satanic is 1v4.
Collapse under the TM2, but Satanic is going to dive on forward. Collapse will go for the DPI, gets out just in time before Notice comes in with the tendrils.
Satanic is a solo. What the fuck, Satanic?
Backline, but there's so much healing. Gets the infest.
Heart of Taras Doom. Uh-oh.
They get the extra bailout as well too when he gets the Holy Locket.
This dude can't die already. Except the life.
Oh no, I think they lost.
I think we need to go to last game. Oh my god, it's final 2-2 guys, TI 2-2.
BKB was used there from Laurel and Yatoro.
Very equal team, but don't give up yet, Peter Boy. 10 plus, you need to believe in Yatoro. You need to believe in Yatoro. Cento is gonna blink. Oh, they're coming. Man. What can I say? No one.
They set up to take him down a second time.
Oh,
second round.
Okay. They need to run.
They need to try and find more from this Spirit. An opportunity presents itself.
Wow, Goto just keep.
They cannot let it slip away. Zip 4 from Lyle. Look at the 9 class. He's got the Ghost Scepter. Doesn't matter. Gustav, Vortex. They've got the control. They'll take the call down.
Ooh, they punished some of this greed from Satanic. He felt like he was unkillable, but his team started to split away. He didn't have all that backup.
He can't kill though. Like if the team help him, maybe they were having a problem.
Big defense there. They lose the tier 3, but the barracks, they'll be protected. Spirit having a chance now to play out onto the map. A good window as well. 50 seconds almost here without 9 class or Satanic in play.
Hit the high ground a bit.
Wait.
Yatoro's tempted. I mean, he hits.
Very
hard.
Then we can get one then.
See how much Spirit can do. They lost the tier 3. If they're able to take the same, maybe even more.
I think they will give it.
That was an insane moment for Spirit too. Now you see Yatoro potentially is going to have that item advantage versus the life stealer to be able to big beat on him too. Power dropping. Connection on the side. They get the hook shot.
Maybe they'll catch the
oh
no. Another one here for Spirit.
Carl is getting the connections here with the Vortex.
Miracle.
6-2-4 now.
Despite the
I think they need to pop it already.
He's still at a point where he's got more farm than
and let's get this tower then one. Can go ready. Wait.
Oh, Sento.
Oh, everyone is running.
What is that root skill just now?
Wow, damn, look at Croc. He's flying DP.
Oh, the spell casting from Spirit. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh no, very good. Wow, they're very good at everything.
Winter's curse in this game.
Winter ulti plus the storm ulti.
Wait, Winter use Winter ulti, no wonder. I like why they are not.
Winter ulti plus storm the Centaur ulti. Everyone straight away chow, very fast.
I like what the fuck, how come they're being so fast? Like how come they are not not fighting him? Wait.
Wow, they're still.
I mean, I like it in just full trust in
they're having chance to come back, you need to understand, but it's equal, you know, it's kind of equal.
Though they were able to deny that Aegis away from the side of the TA, they ended up denying the Aegis away from the TA and getting too much out of it afterwards. Spirit, level 25 now has been hit. This 25 talent is pretty busted, 0-2. Any game is winnable when you do have this talent this early.
There we go again.
Below,
They absolutely can. Suddenly,
right?
rage is not enough to keep you safe.
No. Oh yeah, he buyback.
Yeah, buyback. No one.
Oh, no one?
Maybe he's on, maybe he's. Oh, I think he's on.
His way back to the mid, but they're going to see him.
How come he knows? How come he knows?
It's very fast.
How come he knows?
No, he used the rocket.
It's very fucking fast.
Step on.
Sinking guy.
No one died.
No buyback? Sinking no way? Sinking buyback. Oh, here. Yatoro die.
No heal, what? No heal? Stop the internal heal.
I
think he's dead.
No.
Wow.
Shit. You had said before, do you actually doom the Centaur? I think doom the Centaur. Seeing that position there, Yatoro
the core is in the reaction is so fast, you know, like when he uses rocket, he instantly uses a trigger, you know. Like usually you use the rocket to check if anybody there. That after he saw, like I think it's like only below 1 second or 0.1, he just instantly go. That is insane speed.
A lot away from Spirit.
They chase so
we go again.
that kill. They do get punished this time. The rack's now exposed.
Oh my god. Yeah, guys, perfectly balanced hero.
The mid rack's gone for sure. Tier 2's already completely gone. So the other lanes.
Yeah, that's right. They go.
At least until the TA does start to come back, because they have 40 seconds without these two cores.
Without Yatoro, they have nowhere near enough damage to threaten Satanic at all as the slide stealer. Up to the top lane.
You see, can kill over. Let's be honest.
30 seconds still. Now Yatoro.
What the hell is that heal?
Ready to TP over to join the rest of the team. He's doing the jump to get the catch over. Not me. He's in trouble. Another fire thrown down towards him. We'll try to get away. Corner embrace and a force. Separated from Satanic. He wants to keep pushing for the kill. Samantha to tank some of the battery assault.
I think so.
He might just die down during the illusions.
He's saving him.
Get it back to the fountain.
They are returned. I think they should back, yeah.
Away from the barracks. They respect the fact that Yatoro is coming back into action though.
Winter
in
this.
Wow, I think they need to fall back.
Satanic pressing forward here with that life stealer. Now back in that even network has this item as well too coming out for him. We'll see. Literally the last one, and it overkills it by 4
I think Doom need to get the BKB. Sorry, don't accept sorry. No.
Vision. Potentially looking to close it out, get a big catch here.
Nuri fire is
They
there.
know very likely, right, from that last play.
Life stealer Nuri fire.
Is not an option for Yatoro, and he's still 500 gold short.
Best shit.
Yatoro don't buy back.
Sinking got best shit.
Didn't have to buy back for that defense, that he's still in this situation where if they kill Yatoro, the game's going to be over, and we're going to be going to a game 5.
Laurel has a link to be able to block
incoming,
this.
Yatoro!
Make the jump.
Yatoro!
Time to call this, trying to look towards the back line, surrounded Yatoro, but there's the save.
The
Collapse comes in. He's got to get him out of there. The curse will hold back. No one notices. They'll take Yatoro back up to the safety of the high ground.
Whoa, look at how strong they are.
Wow, look at Yatoro.
Yeah, Yatoro is very strong. Holy shit, look at that.
The reflection, damn.
Yeah, very high understanding of that hero. Holy shit.
It's a defensive bailout from Spirit. They can't get any type of aggressive potential out of it there. And there's still a Doom available. Notice does have it at the ready.
Do they try and strike again?
Oh, I like this from Nolan too. Goes for the Basher after the Shivas. That
wait, Doom have it.
Control that could potentially clip the TA.
Don't have it. Yeah, I don't have
What are you
support.
trying to bail him out? It might hit.
He can buy it.
All eyes on Yatoro.
Last over.
No, almost hit.
Wow.
That's going to go aggressive on a Notice. Notice steps forward to catch him with the Hoostone. He'll get the BKB off Notice. He's going to run. They try and drop the dude down with the leak.
Something got it.
He'll be fine for now. Satanic.
Something. Wait, is it? No, it's Centaur getting Doom.
He'll get out with the blink, but Collapse, he'll suffer this, ticking down to the doom. He's gone for 80.
Centaur, can you buy back?
He knows without the Centaur to be around to save anyone, he can get back on the aggression.
Centaur can buy back, Centaur can buy back. What? No buy back, no? Buy back, Centaur. Centaur no buy back. Look, here. Here, buy back, here, buy back, here, buy back.
Straight away, Yatoro.
What about Satanic?
They'll look to Satanic, but he's got a back
up. Oh, she survived, guys.
Onto the barracks. Spirit, they're going to try and hold here with just the two of them.
Wow. Oh shit. But no buyback at all. They can mega
creeps. They're ready to go for the mega creeps. No one. He's ready to go for the
kill. No one just want to kill, guys. Sorcery die. GG.
Oh, GG. Wow, 5 game. Holy shit. Hey.
No, he's not gonna solo this, guys. 1v5, guys. 1v5. What he said there.
Wow, look at it.
GG. 5 game, guys. Game 5 in TI, guys.
Grand finals is Team Vision coming with some beautiful moves
left to very strong.
And my goodness, it was just
I think they should respect this live solo. Sorry, yeah, I think they should respect this live solo. This live solo only win twice already.
Around these saves from Collapse, but you saw the adaptation from Vision. Suddenly, Collapse's priority in this fight, it jumped up tenfold.
Tom is useless.
Getting saved, and with that, they're able to take them down and force a game 5-fold.
Wow.
It's too much for them to deal with. Bailing Yatoro out. Even though Laurel, we mentioned, he was making some of this recovery, but you can see the world of difference in comparison of him and the Sanking. No one, he's just a deterrent. He's forcing a lot of reactions, while the other two cores, they're hard carrying. Notice one hell of a game from him on this Doom. Starting it out with the first blood somehow, and then ending 9-1-11.
He played ridiculous.
Holy shit, guys. Final day 2 versus TI final, guys.
Here in the grand finals, and we're getting a game 5. 2-2
It's been a very long time we didn't saw this so equally fight, guys.
You cannot ask for anything more than that. A game number 5 between Spirit and Vision.
Holy
we
shit,
talked
guys.
about how evenly matched these two teams were, but it felt like so often Spirit had the advantage in drop. Finally, that break, that elongated break there, Vision were able to take advantage of it. They came back, and this drop we love. We could see it. Every player was playing something they felt comfortable with, something that they were able to get ahead with.
So,
and honestly, they never really stopped.
Who's the victorious?
This is perfection. Vision played incredibly the draft. They
Still
stayed like you said. And
I'm gonna go for the team vision though.
The other way, we're really close. Spirit had some
no one
fights
do
here
it.
and there, but
Tukali is doing so you can taunting the Chinese crowd.
I think Vision were in the driver's seat.
The big difference maker for me in this game was no one playing a lane where he wasn't getting run up consistently by multiple heroes from Team Spirit early on.
I think he is a good choice for Yatoro.
I don't think he is good.
They always have that kill threat, that kill combo.
Even though he played very well already, but I still think it's not a good choice.
Agree. And on top of that,
compared with Light Stealer.
I feel like this was the first game that we really got to see 9+
Light Stealer is way too strong.
I think they should make Goto, right?
No. Because like this time they didn't first pick carry. They just like picking support first. And there's something to ban the carry. So means that this game we have no Earth Spirit, we have no SF, we have no Ember Spirit, we have no Laundry, we have no Terror Blades. Every cock-sucking carry all banned, So they just let all the insane support come out. You see you can see the clockwork is how broken it is, and you see how Goto is how broken it is.
All the broken support.
All the broken support, and I'm pretty sure you can't let Doom come out.
Refurbished team.
Jiaxiao they show the record.
And it shouldn't be any surprise when
This Notice Doom beat Team Spirit 6 times already. 100% win rate.
If he gets his hands on it, he's going to be able to
like they beat it 5 times. Count with this one is 6 times. So means that Team Spirit can't handle Doom. So they cannot let that go out. Yeah.
A lot of the issues that Team Vision were having earlier in the series.
The Doom is way. I think they just can't handle the Doom.
Going to the late game and
they need to handle this Doom. I think
he is feeding.
Well,
he is feeding.
But he played very well though.
A lot of sense.
There was
I think the only one user says in Yagas, you know it, I know it, everybody know it. It's a blue fucking can.
And Noticed is such a standout.
It's a now.
We forgot about his Zoom because
Complete
he had so
useless,
many
guys.
other heroes he was playing this series.
What can I say?
Yeah, and I feel like when you look at the draft,
Yeah, you see,
division,
they can't handle the Doom.
They have all the synergies. You can see how the heroes come together. And I feel like for Spirit, they've been relying on this concept of like amping up our guy. If we have a TA, it's not just TA, it's TA with a bunch of steroids that are making him even stronger. And in this game, there just really wasn't much. Like, TA doesn't like to get saved. It's not a hero that wants to get frozen by Wyvern. It's not a hero that really, like, he wants to get his damage out.
And Kuku is not here, huh?
To just one-shot them when he plays
Such a waste, though.
And they don't have it this game.
I can see it very well when the Central Cop came out, right? You're able to get a lot of that damage still out whilst not having to take any damage. But the downside to that is, even though Doom is a great carry counter, he's also a really good Centaur counter. It's okay, Centaur runs in, wanting to try and get into close range for your carry to do that damage. Well, you just Doom him instead, and then what's going to end up happening? That carry is going to kind of be left in the middle of where Centaur's taking him.
Yeah, it's a testament to how so many matchups in Dota are two-sided. Centaur is typically considered a counter to Doom because you press Stampede and you run away from the Doom, but then suddenly...
Let me go to Diamond Speed right back.
If you use Infernal Blade more and you play the fights a little bit longer, or you have enough disables in the Sand King and the Marauder Arrow, so that even if they press Stampede while they're stuck, who cares if they're fast? I think these things, they all add up. They had great answers. And I think if you look at the past games before this, Spirit supports were a huge reason why they were winning so easily. And this game, they were completely shut down. There was minimal impact from Not Me. He was chain feeding on Clockwork because there's nowhere he can kill. There's nowhere he can really do anything.
And a lot of that would tie into Laurel and the hero he's playing and what kind of pressure can come off of the hero. And I do think that Team Vision and Puppy cooked with that last pick Sand King, because it's a hero we haven't seen no one play this entire tournament. He used to play it a lot last year, but again, crickets from this hero. And then we see the Storm Spirit. This was honestly the perfect pick in this scenario. They lacked stuns. They picked the hero that provided that, a hero that can shut down Storm and make it so that Laurel could not do anything.
I find it kind of funny because I remember seeing Laurel in the booth. He's like going through the papers, looking at like, so what does no one play? What can he play here that can mess with my Storm game? And I'm sure there wasn't any Sand King on those papers. You know, this hero hasn't really seen the light of day this tournament. So really clutch. We've seen a lot of like first-time appearances for heroes. I don't know if that was it, but Sand King hasn't been picked much. And it's cool to see these coaches and these teams, they go deep into their bag and they find the right hero for the right moment rather than just sticking to the meta.
There is the inverse of that, right? Where we're seeing the Wyvern coming out from Spirit. It is first phase banned against them time and time and time again. And if it's not, they will very gladly pick it up. But seeing the impact that it had this time around, Mirror, in the earlier game and what we could have, you know, we could see what they see, but also that it wasn't necessarily enough for them to turn the tides.
Absolutely. I mean, for me, I look at Winter Wyvern as a hero that emerged in the meta specifically to solve Lone Druid. That's really how it happened. And while he did have a lot of good moments in this game without specifically countering anything, I think in the clip that we're watching here, he's going to save Laurel from dying a very gruesome death and enabling him to, you know, get a little bit of a getaway from no one who's been bullying him for most of this early game. With that being said, I do think Winter Wyvern, the purpose did not need to happen in this game because Lone Druid was found out by Team Vision anyway. So if you're trading the Keeper of the Light and giving it to 9 class, taking the Wyvern for yourself without the threat of Lone Druid existing anyway, what else does it do for you? It just was not enough.
All right.
Yeah.
Last game,
great
guys.
point, and I think that's why you want all your heroes to have purpose, because it affects the heroes later in the draft. If you first pick this hero and now they've got a great response with it, well, you've had a bad trade. And what Aid said before about how TA doesn't really like Winter Wyvern, well, now when it comes later on and you want to pick TA because it's a good TA game, well, that means it hurts your Winter Wyvern's game. And so these things tend to build up.
Oh my god.
If you had a bad pick,
Something
it will
on
affect your
2
later picks
until
and
right
either
now.
make them worse
The
or
final day.
the first hero's game because you're picking something that's good against their heroes, not good with yours. You're split between that choice of good versus them or good with us. And you want something in between that does both. I think that's what Vision's draft does. It's good with their heroes and good against the enemy heroes.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. I also feel like every time you pick a hero, like you guys both mentioned, you have to keep in mind that you're also opening a door for your opponent. And in this case, Coddle is probably the most comfortable for. It's probably the best hero against Winter Wyvern, just as a 4-5 matchup. And you have to consider that. You have to get value out of your first pick despite those two things. If you're giving those two things away, what are you getting in return? And in this game, Root plays an amazing Wyvern. Curses are on point, but it doesn't lead to much.
I could see, you know, Vision coming back into this, really prioritizing the supports no matter what. I know that our bans ended up leading that way, but that was one of our biggest takeaways in what had been developing over the first 3 games initially was Nightclass's pool in a way is shrinking, and he's kind of pushing to things that, yeah, he knows how to play, but they're not really the meta. They're not necessarily things that are comfortable, even if it is something he knows how to play. So I just love switching it up and immediately taking it as soon as it was available, and not even trying to call the bluff of will it be available in the second phase. We just need to look at
Start
what
from
is doing
2
so
a.m.
Yeah,
2 p.m. until right now. Oh my god, what a long day.
Keeper of the line, Hoodwink, they've all either been banned or picked up by your opposition.
Oh my god, Jesus
He's a different
Christ.
beast on his
It's more than
pool
6
of
hours.
heroes, and we saw the difference here, Quinn.
Yeah, we definitely did. I think that is him as a player, right? He's had a small hero pool for his entire career. He plays 2 or 3 heroes per tournament, and he's expanded that to his credit. He is not the same player that he was, but I think whenever you're in the most stressful situations, you tend to go back to who you are as a core of a player. You're not going to play these extremities that are the new branches you've grafted onto your your root here. You're going to go back to what you know best. So you have the most games on. You're going to play your techies. You're going to play your coddle, the heroes that you have the most games on, because you want to be comfortable. You want to feel
3 minutes, guys. The final will start. The true final, guys. Truly final. The last game.
On top of that.
Damn.
On top of that, I think the 1-2 punch being able to exist for Team Vision makes a huge difference, because I talked about the supports getting diffed, but largely it was due to draft. And when you have a hero like Marana playing with a hero like Sand King, it's different, because we've had no one on a hero where he's getting run out consistently and is losing the matchup to Laurel. And then his supports are Enchantress and Marcy or something from Nightclass. And there are no needs for the 3 of them to pose a threat on the map. But in this game, no one, and the supports were a huge threat, and they were moving around. We saw them for a large portion of the game, running into the triangle, running into the camps, making it so that TA can't sit and pick up network in that top lane.
Yeah, absolutely agree. I mean, this was Vision's game. I think every other game has been defined by SF, and Spirit were better.
Too many
when it
guys.
comes to SF.
It was
I think that's objectively stated in the series, and SF should probably not see the light of day anymore. I would be surprised if Vision let go of the hero. Because I think if it's out, it seems like they have a much better grasp of how to set up the draft in a way that benefits them.
I feel like we can't overstate just how exhausted Spirit are probably feeling at this point. You hit this massive adrenaline high coming out onto the stage. There was one before that one as well where they go on from the lower bracket and you win it and you're feeling so good. You 2-0 that, but now you're looking at a game number 5. They've been playing since 10 a.m. It's 10 hours now that they've been playing
throw
for
this
themselves,
guy.
and I really
Come on, you can do
wonder how
this.
are you going to go the distance, how are you going to look
Come
towards
on,
game number 5 and ensure that
You can
you're
beat
still putting
them.
everything you
Prove to
possibly
you.
can get into it because
Prove
of
yourself,
how much
no
is
one.
on the line right
Help
now.
you.
It is one game only, and it decides everything
Prove
that
yourself,
you
you
built
can
up
do
over
it.
the last 2 weeks of TI15.
Not to mention that, but you just were 1 game away, and if you get
Yeah,
ahead of yourself,
everybody's going to get
push, right? It is
Either
1 game
Spirit,
away.
either
I think you even feel the nerves in his communication, and so you can only imagine what it feels like for the players. And you lose that, you had a safety blanket, and now your safety blanket is gone. You're both 1 game from losing, 1 game from winning, and I think that is. I know it's a very cold place to be. It's stressful. You're out in the open. There's nothing protecting you, and I think. For both teams, it's so much pressure. They're so close to their dream and so close to failure. I don't know, it's a nice edge.
It's also the coolest game that you could possibly have a TI, right?
Yeah.
This is truly the maximum amount of pressure for both teams. Every single moment, every single play that you make could be that winning moment, and it goes both ways. Everybody has that in the back of their minds. There's nobody that's thinking to themselves like, oh, it's just another prop I was thinking I'm playing. Now everything is on the line. I feel like this is truly what TI is all about. It's about that high stakes, high pressure, the prestige, all of that coming together, and now we get to see that pressure for both teams equally.
Yeah, it's people who have put a decade of their lives or longer into something, and now this may not be the most important part of your Dota career, but to them it may feel like the most important part of the last decade of their lives. Satanic's not even 20 years old, for him it's half of his life, maybe his entire life. This is the most pivotal moment. There's so much gravity, there's so much importance for all of these players. It's such a huge portion of their life they've dedicated to this, and it's all culminating in one crucial moment.
There's no other avenue you get to take. You don't get to rest on the laurels that it's a best of 5. There'll be more chances. There's a low bracket that we can come up through. It is all or nothing when it comes to a game number 5. this is the last time they will walk out onto the stage in Shanghai, the last opportunity they will get to be able to reach for that Aegis, to lift it in celebration instead of staring at it from a distance. And I could not imagine for the life of me how you recenter yourself and you have to almost put yourself in the mind frame that there's more. There's more out there and it isn't everything, even though at the end of the day, there is a lot towards it, I think.
Guys, are you guys ready
The
for the
best
final?
team will be the team to do it. It's just as easy as that. In this game 5, this is where the champion is crowned. Whoever is better here will win, and both of these teams have played their hearts out. We're just gonna have to wait and see.
The feeling in the arena, it's electric. Everybody knows this is an iconic series. This is one of these memorable moments that will go down in Dota history. We get to be here live, appreciating that, soaking in what is an incredible game played by the best players in the world in the most tense moment of their careers.
Spirit have seen a game number 5 on a grand final, though. They've been out the other side and walking towards the Aegis, and so it still sits there that they've done it once, why can't they do it again? And Vision sit there saying, we could be the people that stop them, stop that 100% win streak that Spirit have in TI Grand Finals.
I mean, last time they did it, they set up a trap in Game 5 for the draft. They managed to get their hands on that Magnus, and, you know, the rest is history, right? So it's probably going to look something similar again. I think they've been trying to trap Vision into playing their draft game all day today, and if they manage to do it successfully, I think probably a pretty easy game on their hands.
Yeah, it can't be understated how much of this series, how much of this grand finals is a coach-to-coach matchup as well. All of these players have played elite, incredible Dota. Every single one of them has had moments in the series that were just the reason, the game changer, the reason why their team could do it. It's going to be a matter of these traps that you're talking about, but also what the coaches talked about in terms of pep, in terms of motivation. Can they even trap? We talked about how Matoshka diffed Puppy in the draft in the first 3. Puppy came back swinging in this last one, and it's just going to be a battle of the brains now.
Yeah, and you can see Puppy on the camera before they walk on stage to him giving a speech to his players, and all of them looking at him intently. They're fully focused and believing every word he says, and I think that's the kind of leadership you want. You want people who are buying in, and they say, whatever this guy's saying, I'm fully on board. What he picks for me, we're going to play to the fullest of our ability, and you're a team, you're a succinct, you're unit, you're one fist, you're not 5 fingers.
Yep, absolutely. Also, I can see on my screen that the coin flip has happened, and Team Spirit has won it.
Yeah,
Today's my birthday. We should go win it. Yes, guys.
Now they have to decide what they want to do for themselves, because for game number 4, they ended up wanting that first pick. It didn't end up playing out in their favor, and so again, I know all this preparation has already happened for them. They already know what they want, but they're sitting there thinking about it, and it is going to be first pick that they choose.
It seems to be the preferred choice throughout this tournament, right? Yeah. It seems like a lot of teams prefer the first pick. The cool thing with first pick is that you get to build your draft. You kind of, on first pick, you are the one that's setting the pace. You're the one that's saying, okay, these are the matchups that we're getting. A lot of the times, these teams are so good that they know that if I pick Wyvern, you're going to pick Cop. They know this is coming. So when you run first pick, you kind of, it's like playing white in chess. You're making the first move. They have to respond to you. And that's the choice you want to be in, right? You want to be in the driver's seat going into this last game. You want to feel like you're in control. You want to feel like you're the one that determines how this final draft goes.
That was one of our criticisms, though, of game number 4, is that they open with the Wyvern on the side of Spirit, but don't actually build
they will keep, let the cap.
Pivoting their draft.
They're gonna do what Spirit gonna do what they do in the very beginning. Just choose the carry first. Yeah, they will just choose the carry.
It's not gonna be a repeat for game 5, but it does have that little bit of how will
if they let the support come out,
go the same way. How will
we should just do better than them. So they need to stick with the first and second game they won.
Absolutely. I mean, the Wyvern
that is the way to let them win.
But the biggest purpose.
So the thing is like, Spirit right now, they need to stick with it. They instantly need to pick the carry. Yatoro need to be very confident on it. So yeah, that's the way to let them win, I guess. And you definitely don't want to let him pick Doom again for Notice. 6 times win 100% against Team Spirit. I mean,
I don't think we'll be seeing it
you should ban them.
Unless that Lone Druid is not banned.
You should really ban this.
I would be inclined to agree, and I think the bans will probably also be different. I think Spirit has learned from this. They learned, I mean, obviously they know this trade wasn't good, They can definitely feel that in game. I'm sure Mapochka sees it, and so they'll be looking for a different trade.
And I don't think
I have
TA
no
is
idea
good
what
for
the hero will
Yatoro.
be. I think it's Taro makes this final.
You need something else.
Is that it's not been super predictable.
Satanic is same equal level to him, so he need like.
It's the same trades every game. It's very
If you go in life stealer, then you need something else like can be farmed with him.
Expression of sort of deeper hero pools and historical understandings of Dota matchups, and so I think it's honestly hard to tell. We're just gonna have to wait and see what these great Dota lines cook up.
They've been able to utilize the breaks between games time and time again. They've always been able to put on a show for us. But right now, it's down to the final last game and our final draft.
Team Vision versus Team Spirit. Grand Final.
Grand Final. Game 5. Guys, here we go. Let's go. That's a lot of people, huh?
In Shanghai right now, it will never top this. Everyone's seated, excited and elated for Game 5 in our grand finals to see exactly what these two teams are going to build for themselves.
They hate
Either
MP
a
so
draw
fucking much.
and an execution that will result in lifting the Aegis, or one that walks away with disappointment. And looking at this one, Spirit, we've already talked about, has the first pick, and the bans for themselves, it's a run back of Bounty Hunters and Nature's Prophet at the moment. With this time around, it is Vision going for the Tree and the Shadow Fiend band.
Yeah, it's a little different this
They
time.
really want to counter Yatoro right now.
And they banned their own.
You don't want to let Yatoro pick it.
This time around, Vision are the ones that banned the SF, so it makes it that they can choose their pick of the litter here between the Earth Spirit, between the Lone Druid, and the Dark Druid, I believe.
Yeah, this is, they're using reserve time on it.
Yeah, they need to
I
respect it.
really like this. I think now the key thing for Spirit is you want to pick something that doesn't open you up to keep rid of light. Either, I don't think they'll take it themselves, it's not super good for Spirit, but you want something that is solid, is fortified, it doesn't have an immediate, easy response, because I think that is most likely what Vision is looking at on the second pick.
Yep, I mean, I think I would even extend it further to say that you probably want to pick something that dissuades Keeper of the Light.
Yeah.
Because I don't think they play it themselves.
Dota is still
I
on.
don't think I've seen me play it.
I don't think so.
So
I think they will pick
I think
Keeper of Light
Vision
again.
right now, they're probably
The
thinking,
hero is
okay, we
just
are
cool,
call
yes.
if we get the chance.
Yeah, but also Earth Spirit, right? I mean,
Oh,
no
what's
one is
Breeze?
undefeated with Earth Spirit this TI.
Uh-oh.
Like, teams have let it through a couple of times, and it doesn't work out.
You better than final one or three again. The hero is strong and
call
counter.
Earth Spirit bluff here at a Game 5.
I don't think it's calling it bluff so much as they found success from 9 class
Oh,
out of
Spirit?
that
Then
zero,
by
right?
Vision by.
And I think
Oh,
that
okay,
is
they don't want to play.
why even potentially they might take the call over it
Total,
when they
eh?
ban it themselves.
Why
I think
not?
interesting.
So then I wonder what it's going to be that prevents Call in some way, or that maybe that just doesn't care about Call, maybe doesn't prevent it, but is fine playing against it.
Alright,
To me,
let's
that
see.
that is crucial. Nothing is coming to me super
I'm replying
advanced
messages
that
now.
hero in this series that prevents Call or is really good against Call. So
This is honestly one of the best heroes you can play against. Call.
Yeah, it
It is an old school counter to Call because you beat him in lane, you hit so much harder than he does. You're fast, so you can match him when he wants to stack camps. You can sleep him. You can kind of stop Caudle from being Caudle in the early portions of the game. Another drawback to Caudle is that he doesn't have a stun. 9+ has been buying Hex, but it takes about 30 minutes or so before that comes out. So you get a free Fiend's Grip for the majority of the game.
It also displays Ember Spirit and a lot of no one's other hero pools, Pango as well. Bane solves for this. This is why this hero has just been so up there and ban priority for a lot of teams.
You literally read my mind because I was going to ask, how does this answer a potential just bringing in an Ember Spirit and landing
A
Slug?
Invoker no one.
We don't even look towards that. It's straight up an Invoker.
Interesting.
This plays in directly. We were always saying about the Pango and the Spirits, right? Those heroes that just run into
First
Bane,
pick
they're
Invoker.
not that good. You want something that's further range. That if you cancel the grip right off the bat, right? Grip has been answered now for the majority of the early game.
Like
so
that's
what is this? And so I think it's a very cool pick. It's a clutch pick that just says, hey, this is good against Bane. You picked a hero, we're picking a hero that's good against that. I think that really worked Vision in the last game. And while it's a different hero, I think not jamming the Caudle into a situation would be bad. And it's very
I
smart.
think you need to ban Dota, right? Dota is still good.
This can be punished. Like,
Winter
Laura
Wyvern ban by
does play
themselves.
Pango, and Pango versus Invoker mid is one of the rougher matchups for
Right.
Invoker. It just tempos very hard, and by having Bane on Team Spirit, they can secure it for themselves with no fear.
I absolutely agree that the angle is great against Bane, but I fear for how the rest of the draft builds, and that's where your point about the Pango comes in. I feel like building around this Bane has a lot less vulnerabilities. The Invoker is a lot more
Dark Widow.
exposed, and there's a lot more potential angles for Spirit to
Alright.
try and exploit here.
What, you guys want to play?
Heroes like Pangolier, other heroes that might cause issues for Invoker, because he's quite a defining hero from the mid lane. He's not one of those heroes that moves around and makes a lot of moves. You know what kind of heroes he needs. He needs some sort of stuns. He needs Sunstrike setups. The Quas Vex angle for the hero doesn't exist right now, so it's very one-dimensional.
He gets run out very easily as well. So for example, if something like a Bane plus Morano come out from Team Spirit, Invoker can't defend himself very well against it.
Yeah, I do want to fight on
Spirit
group, yeah.
also, they don't care about the coddle. It may have owned last game, but this is different circumstances. They bend the Dark Widow instead, saying, "You want your coddle again, brother? Take it. We've got answers this game."
Yeah, it's just high-level drafting going on right now, right? So Vision, they need to try to secure up this Invoker's game. They need to try to build around him, make sure that he can actually be that Bane counter as the game progresses, and actually scale into the game, and not just be countered into oblivion by the time the 5th pick comes out from Team Spirit.
Yeah, the big way you do that is getting strong lanes and getting some melee hero or some tanky hero that can sort of play in front and give Invoker space because there's aggression coming towards mid. As soon as you pick Invoker,
so it's like countering. So they want to. So Satanic and Yatoro can pick whatever they want.
Protects that area that can fend off the Bane, whether they be Vision or clutch plays or something to take up the Nightmare. Anything really. There's a lot of potential answers, but you want to fortify this guy.
Everybody likes Rubric.
Yo, shout out, happy birthday to everyone born today. Guy in the arena celebrating his birthday, celebrating a Game 5 between Spirit and Vision. I don't know if you could be any more blessed, truly.
It's a great birthday. And this is a great hero versus Bane. It does all those things, and it's a very classic response.
Yeah, this hero's really good against Bane. It's also a 9-class hero. I will say he doesn't really play it that often, but I think he plays it extremely well. He's one of those people that when you give him something like this that has like some sort of clutch play, some sort of like it can do some weird stuff, he usually finds the impact. I know he's a big fan of buying the shard and also lifting his allies out of danger. And here's the Pango Mirror.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great lane against Invoker. It has a free BKB. Like, I feel like free BKB in Dota is so conceptually broken. That's what I've seen Lifestealer this series as well. I do want to comment though, that now that this Rubik is out, a hero that kind of got forgotten about last game was the Underlord that popped off in game 2. Like, are Spirit in a position where they have to pick it here, or they just give it to Vision? Because Underlord would fit so many builds to set up for this Invoker Cataclysm later on.
It's so scary to pick into Rubik. Because this Firestorm gets amped up, it deals so much damage, it cuts through you so quickly. You go from being this tanky blob.
Very conscious. Spirit is banned Underlord.
Yeah.
You just have to deal with it then. You have to give them the Underlord.
Need to ban it.
That is, I'm not gonna lie, it's a very scary prospect. I think it gives you incredible scaling. It gives you real ease of execution where you can sit back and farm and the Spirit doesn't run at you, that eventually this Bane, this Pangolier, these are heroes that need to commit to fight in some way. And I think Spirit with the Mirana, it's exactly
they can choose either they can play Underlord or they don't want to play
Underlord coming. These heroes, they don't like being held down. They don't deal well with roots. They play well with mobility. And there's a potential serious scaling problem.
It's just how heroes can become problems, but then another problem is posed with the Doom in that last game, then Doom shifts up in priority, and the Underlord that was banned was forgotten about, and it's just so much has been happening this TI Grand Finals. It's wild to keep up with.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this Underlord, I agree. It poses a lot of issues. It's great against the Pangolier. You get that global root that can set up for spells, they can set up for any sort of lift play from Rubik.
I think Underlord is good, but
that kind of protects him against it.
You know what is not good on this hero though?
That does not have a stun to cancel the Fiend Script.
He needs to go to endgame first.
If they go for that, that's something that you have to keep in mind.
Yeah. Yatoro will also have to pick to counter that, so we'll be able to immediately respond, and they're not going to go for it. Axe into Bane is a little surprising to me. It's something you would typically consider as a pretty good response to Axe, because when he calls a guy, you just sleep him and have a save. So I don't know what you think, but I'm a bit surprised.
I am as well. I feel like the Underlord looked a lot more difficult to address within the draft, but it seems like Vision wanted to build around their Invoker. While Underlord would have solved a lot of issues in the game, they looked at it as, we have an Invoker in our first phase. Do we have enough setup for it? Let's just go for Axe, the greatest setup for Invoker in all of Dota.
Yeah, it's also
so you're telling me Vision didn't have a safe hero.
I mean, it pressures a bit more on lane, right? Underlord kind of likes to draw
out
lanes.
Yeah, they just pick Onga,
aggressively, tends to firestorm out the lanes, and that would open up a lot of doors for you.
Vision is going Onga. Spirit is like going Onga too. Yeah, nobody is doing defensive, guys. Nobody is doing killing nonsense bullshit here, guys. No, Spirit is gonna lose. Fuck you.
There's the Lifestealer, which is, I think it's a pretty good, decent game for it, but it's not something Yatoro particularly likes. It's not in his wheelhouse. I think Satanic is much more comfortable and appreciates the hero a lot more. classic Yatoro heroes, when I see Invoker, I think something like the Faceless Void. But I don't know, I mean, which I would love to see, but I don't know if it's good enough. Okay.
I would prefer the Lifestealer, just because free BKB. We talked about it with Tango. You've got another free BKB, you counter Invoker. Again, Vision are saying with this Axe pick that Invoker is the centerpiece of their draft and they want to build around it, and Spirit choose to conceptually counter that with a hero that is naturally so good against Invoker.
Yeah, I think right now, looking at Vision's tools, like, they can stun the Lifestealer with the Axe, but what next? There needs to be some big physical damage coming out here from Satanic. It is absolutely what he's capable of, but they need to find a way to kill this Lifestealer. This hero has won, I believe, every single game that we've seen him in this grand final, and I think he's been quite a big problem in all the games that we've seen in this grand final too.
Boy.
Yeah,
man.
These are very important bans. Spirit needs to think about what gives them the scaling. They think Void does.
You see, this time is nobody is choosing defensive support. Everything is on Gabonga this one.
I don't think Spirit is on one right now, but things are subject to change.
It's just like master against master. No defense, defense pull. We see for the last game, guys.
You don't want to have that clock ticking in your ear. It's saying go, 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 go. You want to be able to chill and play the game at your pace.
I mean,
this is like, guys.
Example of just that in game 3, right? Like, the last
this is all on Gabonga.
Spirit has to play for pressure. TB comes out, it completely flips the script. And these heroes obviously exist, right? So I love that the Void gets banned out. This hero, you know, you could say, oh, you can just run it over, it's slow, they have way too many slow heroes, but it's grand finals of TI, it's a completely different beast. You don't want to be in a position where you guaranteed lose if the game reaches a certain point of time.
Yeah, it's just too scary. It's too scary, it's too risky, and it forces too heavy a burden of execution. I genuinely think both teams are gunning so hard for we just need to be able to scale. We need things that are just good game matchups. Because it's just too stressful to play a game like this in a game 5 where you have to run over.
I don't want to see Undying spend the fucking hero, please.
That eventually just starts feeling infinite physical damage.
So who have a big
out.
You're watching right?
I have to go buff. I need to go buff later.
You haven't gone? Then wait, what are you doing?
Just someone using the toilet.
Oh.
Yeah,
then you need to watch this then.
Classic heroes is the Morpho.
I think I
great hero traditionally, but it doesn't have
go
good
first.
matchup against Lifestealer.
That's a good point, yeah.
Okay. Satanic, why you gotta play it?
No, it's Witcher, guys, come on.
Kiss?
Against Lights Hard?
Designed around like, hey, how do we make Bane have high impact, right?
So they thought the Pango is
Satanic here, you have to trust your team to take care of that Bane for you.
Weird.
Because that's what you covered. You got Rubik, you got Invoker, you pick Hoodwink, you have a lot of stunts. Hopefully the Bane is not a factor in whatever he decides to pick here, because his team will cover it.
Alright, let's see.
A split on the last phase bans, they're taking a Centaur and a Puck out of the pool from the side of Vision, not really knowing if this Pango is still 100% in that mid lane for Lal, despite the success he's had so far at TI on it, or if they're willing to shift it to Collapse, if a better mid laner would present itself.
Yeah, it's smart. I think the Puck could have been pretty good here, despite the hero not having a great track record.
They go to Undying.
And now,
but do you know why they're not picking Undying? Because they're afraid of Rubik again.
There are some heroes we can. Sorry, Anthony.
Go ahead.
Just some blind pick heroes.
So last pick.
Last pick is
or
something.
Darkseer.
What Darkseer?
That is nasty.
Okay. So this is pretty good, but this is a hero that is also susceptible to being counterpicked traditionally. There are some responses, like the Sven that we've seen have a lot of success against the Darkseer.
It's a good Sven game. It makes a lot of sense for their heroes. Invoker loves playing with Sven. Sven loves getting Alacrity. And it's honestly a pretty decent matchup against Lifestealer, where it can be. But they have this kind of steroids on their side. You have the Invoker that's going to amp up whatever carry they pick. I kind of like it.
Yeah, Tiny is good push, guys. Tiny plays.
Yeah, and it also dissuades from...
Tiny is so good. I mean, like, that's Bane, though.
PL or Naga Siren coming out at the very end. You have to always account for this type of hero.
Is there any other option, though?
Darkseer gives a solution.
Yeah, Darkseer definitely covers the illusion heroes.
Usually
you tend to want to pick some sort of strength carry.
Yeah, but Darkseer,
all the agility heroes give Darkseer a pretty good illusion for him to use.
The thing Sven is... Holy shit, Jaga.
Did you see what happened last year?
Yes,
What happened last year?
That neutral item is gone.
50% win rate. Okay, guys.
I cannot believe we're seeing a Juggernaut in Game 5 here in Shanghai. This is a crazy pick from Vision from Satanic.
Like, it's a good lane against Darkseer. You out-heal with your healing ward, all of the pressure. Every time they say, I can understand understand what Juggernaut does here. The hero tends to have a bad history in elimination games at TI.
But Mira, you did say...
Yeah, he's right now. Every single time Juggernaut come out, it's always lost.
Free BKB. And all the free BKB heroes are in this grand final. Game 5 of TI15.
I don't know. I mean, you're playing against a game. I think there's a lot of moving shoulders to cover against this game and make it so that Satanic can play the game. Juggernaut as a hero has very good scaling. They're going to have the Alacrity plus Omni Slash combo versus the Lifestealer. You know, it does suck to get Omni Slash, but the
if it's Hero fail, then he should play Puppy.
I don't know. Yesterday we saw that Boom Boys.
I mean, like no other. There's a lot of choices, but yeah.
Elimination game, Quinn.
Juggernaut is also good though, but you know, it depends. I want to see how Satanic performs.
The end of the entire tournament. It's game 5, the most exciting place you can ever be for the tournament.
Very confident, huh, guys?
But hey, you gotta stick to some kind of guns.
I don't know.
But Yatoro, Lifestealer though, guys. Maybe that is a problem.
Full faith in the entertainment that we will get to see. We talk about it. He's saying, do you really want to be putting yourself on a timer, whether that's to finish early or stall the game out late? And I feel like there is that potential issue for Vision for this game 5.
I mean, I honestly think I don't know which team scales better. I like, how am I supposed to decide? When was the last time we saw a Juggernaut in like full glory? I don't know. I honestly don't know what the hero's timings are. I've only ever seen it lose lately. I don't know. I don't know, man.
Yeah, every single time Juggernaut in the TI is lost, you know.
Have attempted this. They've tried this.
Especially it's Ahmed playing.
When the moment I watch it, it's always like that.
Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness. You can feel it. The energy in the air. Going into this
Come on, Ducalis, you need to push yourself. You need to taunt the Chinese crowd.
Of the game.
I want you guys, before we do get to something special, tell me, Vision or Spirit, who will be the team standing out there lifting that Aegis with now both drafts playing out?
Spirit.
Spirit?
I think so too, but...
I want Vision being come on.
Spirit, but faith in Jug?
No, I never have faith in Jug, but I have faith in Satanic and his playstyle.
Honestly, it's as close to a 50-50 as I can say, but I go Spirit.
I go Spirit.
观众朋友们，大家好，欢迎来到赛前采访。
Final cut, guys.
Sometimes let me teach Ame how to play Juggernaut.
Ladies and gentlemen, you know this
Let me teach you Ame.
One of the most iconic players in the world, going for his third Aegis. Give it up for Maposhka! Today you face Bobby, my friend. Any words to say?
You know, in a Chinese meme about Ame, it's called 剑性有在, and when they lost, it's called 剑性破碎. So it's the same shit today, huh, guys? Maybe you know, it's kind of heroic. If no one can beat this, like then the Juggernaut, the meaning of the Juggernaut will be like 12 years. Oh. Imoka is just like, no, I don't care. No, I don't care.
From the international one till now,
No
there's no one more associated with TI than this man. Give it up for Puppy!
What?
Yeah, you need to get the ring.
The time for prep
Here's
is
the
over.
farm, yeah,
The
here's the
time for picks is over. Now the game is on the players. Anything to say to Maposhka?
Thanks for not beating us right away. Game 5 is pretty good. Thanks to them, we got Game 5. He has done a really good job with this team. All the best of luck to both teams. Hope it's great, Dota.
Yeah.
Yeah, this humble. It's not like they will lose like naked.
Yeah. not like Chinese guys, not like Chinese thing.
Need to be humble, guys.
Yeah,
humble, guys.
Moments in TI history. Can I please?
They are very equal.
Coaches, shake some
Imagine
hands. Let's see it.
What?
Yeah,
Imagine it, guys. When you're having equal, Yatoro when Yatoro having equal, he's happy, you know.
Here we go indeed. Game 5 time here at the International here in Shanghai. And folks, there's a juggernaut!
Game 5 again!
What's going on? I can't wait to see what Satanic's going to have in store for us this game. An interesting pick. It was always going to be a question of what the character
I think we should drop his
coming at the end of the
character.
draft. The Satanic making the call to bring the Juggernaut top lane. We've already had the first blood go down here in favour of Team Vision.
Is he gonna know?
Looks like he's going to let Yatoro. He might be in trouble getting chased down here with the battle hunger upon him.
Wait, is it?
Notice.
No?
He's
Sunstrike?
likely going to have him. He will.
What play?
Alright, couple of kills already established. Game off the Vision.
It's getting
Talk
hit by
to me.
X.
Bringing the Juggernaut out here, especially in front of this crowd, they're going to have some painful memories about this jump.
They sure will. But this is, and you look at the draft, you can kind of see the idea, the concept behind it, right? They're looking for this immunity. This hero has that built-in BKB like the panel was talking about. And playing versus Pango in general, right? You Rolling Thunder in, you can't just get Omni Slashed. It's a theory that teams have wanted to try versus this Pango multiple different times. On paper, we'll have to see what Satanic can do for it.
You know, that's not what I said. If VP win this, 12 years, total 12 years, no one.
Absolutely amazing. And
Except the dancing user is very, very good for them. Yeah. No matter what, you don't give up.
Anything else we're seeing right
But
now?
not
Who
for
else
Army.
are you picking to farm a Battle Fury in 2026?
It's just not for Army.
Literally nobody. We're not seeing any Battle Fury build big thought because the timing of it can be pretty difficult, but the lane, he saw his lane
one need to prove
matchup. It
himself
is the
first.
double melee type of dark
They need to prove himself. He's the best one first.
Junk is pretty good versus that with the healing ward. You have ways to negate it with the spin. This
Historical
is super
stronger
interesting.
against the
Junk
current
versus
stronger
the Life
guy.
Stealer. See how that one ends up going as well too, because times have changed for a while.
And you know,
old school
in the Jutsu guy said who win already.
Yeah, that's right. That isn't really the case anymore. He has ways to play around it with his infest, jumping in and out, even being tanky enough to stay.
Then you will see Yatoro say, I'm sorry, Master Satanic, I can't let you use full strength.
Fantastic job.
Oh, nice
He is feeling the pressure on the opposing side too, so the lanes at the moment looking very good for the side
They
Vision.
might be able to chase him down in collapse.
Can he? Pretty good.
Couple of hits. He's
Nice, Satanic, holy shit.
already. Team Vision
It's the
up
best
3
start for
kills
Speed.
here.
Yeah, very
Across the
good
lanes.
song.
And Satanic off to a very hot start. Top of the CS right now here at the safe lane jump.
I love when we see
But
these
I'm gonna be real. Wait, Invoker is Invoker is
type of lineups.
kind
Right?
of
We
hard
have
to
been
deal
Fulgur
with.
in Game 5 as well too. We have to mention for no one, some teams have been deterred away from picking this hero because of this counter pick Pango matchup in the mid game. But no one, at least in the laning phase, he's holding his own very nicely here. 19-9 to the 22-9. In the mid game, it starts to be a bit problematic because you just get rolled on and it can be hard to just survive. But they do have ways to protect him. I think that's with 9 class. When he gets the shard, can go for this potential save. So we're absolutely in for a treat.
We did see some pretty insane Rubik plays earlier to keep the cause alive throughout the chaos that was being brought onto them.
And I specifically wanted to mention 9 class because we did say at the start of that last game, there could be a difference between the position forest. Not Me had one of the quietest Clockwork games ever, and 9 class went absolutely ham on the Coddle. So see if he can do something similar on the Rubik this game, because he has some very good spells to see.
Painful.
Has the feed script, he has the save that he can do with the shard as well too, even skilling some of the Pango spells. Great options. Lane's starting to get broken a bit here.
And talking about the last pick for Vision, you know, over on the side of Spirit, their last pick going for the Dark Seer for collapse. Seems like a good game for it.
Yeah, before the job, of course, is going to be a decent counter pick, but I think what they were looking at is they're going to have to pick an edge carry, so this wall is going to be quite effective in overall game stakes. So.
Truck's going to connect onto it, and they've got the Bushwhack as well. As Ducalis on a step up, 9 class will die. So they get the trade here between the supports. As both mids are momentarily drawn away from that mid lane.
Wait, I thought you were in shower.
Has hit the 6.
No, just like equal like support and chain support.
Probably going to TP to the mid lane to ensure that they do this 3v3 instant TP for the both of them.
They just want to play Walker.
True.
6 minutes really guys.
They don't really have the angle though for them to connect the arrow here, so.
Wait. Bottom.
Fine, but Bushwhack out returns to allow Ducalis to step up, take that Invis rune away.
Tries for a random sunstrike there, nice try. This synergy there coming between the
you want to predict that? Okay. You want to predict that?
They are keeping Lyle low. Lyle's going to have to be cautious.
And
a little bit.
And the nice thing for this
nice one!
Ducalis is able to wrap across back towards the bottom lane. The Bushwhack
it's enough.
Big kill off collapse. He's left alone.
Ducalis is having a beautiful entry into this game as well too. There's multiple different catches. He gets the first blood at the start. He's continuing.
Vision having a very good.
So the nice thing about the Invoker this game, even though he's into the Pango and the lane
isn't that really necessary?
but he's always gonna have this Force Spirit to be able to do arrows.
I don't think it's necessary, right?
They'll find him in with the rotation. Won't be able to dodge that swashbuckle coming in at the end there from Lam. Starting to get some
That
kills
means that you
themselves,
can't kill
Spirit, but
Invoker then.
without a doubt, you know, the spot
Yeah,
lane,
Invoker is
Satanic
not gonna
could
die.
be happier. Having a beautiful start to the lane. It's going to feel very safe now with the Ring of Health online. And now that he's got that level 6, that extra sort of chance to threaten a kill, it becomes a little more complicated if Collapse wants to come down there and farm.
Level 6 done. Healing ward down. Back up the full. He's chilling. This is going to be a good timing for the battle.
It is.
A very good timing. And he isn't playing into a Blade Mail counter, right? A lot of times when I've seen these jugs, he isn't playing into a Blade Mail or something that just devastates him in most situations. He has to watch out for the Fiend script in particular, but that's the biggest threat of the game for him.
Yeah, I think that and overall, the most annoying thing for the jug is just Spirit's ability to tank up right.
Yes.
Lifestealer,
They just protect right now because they know what they want to do.
It's not going to be doing much at all. It's going to feel kind of awkward because, again, we have to sort of go back to the fact there is a reason, right?
Yeah, they want that. Wait, is it X? Oh no, they want to kill the jungle.
Let's see what he can do with it. Spirit with an aggressive move here, knowing the stacks are coming out here from 9 class because they have this axe. Laurel's going to take away probably the entirety of the next push. Almost gets all of it, so notice we'll be able to get that grab, but notice
8-minute power room, not me.
Then
Has to step over. Won't be able to leap up to the high ground. Have to be careful there. 3 of them were ready to look towards him.
Regen room, wow.
Sleeps a 4 spirits.
Be very lucky,
getting
huh?
the kill onto the rune there, so Laurel will have a regen for the next move.
Oh, wow.
Yatoro was feeling some pressure at the start of the lane.
Must be very
phase.
lucky, huh?
Now that's been broken, but he will have a differential between
Jesus
him and the jug.
Christ,
I'm curious to see which one's faster, a Lifestealer Radiance or a jug with the Battle Fury.
I feel like it might be the jug.
Might be the jug.
With how quick he's going to get this Battle Fury Satanic, I think he might just be able to get ahead of Yatoro and stay
Maybe
ahead.
they didn't stop
We'll
the
see.
power
Which has been very important in this series. It's been the competition between the carries of who thinks they can outscale the other. We'll see who's right in this one. Is it the Lifestealer? Is it the Jug? I have to truly see. So the Darks here, we've seen a lot in this tournament. Not in this finals, of course, but the power of this hero is pretty strong when you get into the team fights in particular. A lot of these games have been revolved around these team fight successes. So see what happens when Collapse gets in with these ion shells on the Pango when he gets his Dominator and some of these auras. If he goes over.
What?
I'm talking about
That's
the
a lot of
offlane
video, guys.
selection.
What you guys want?
Were you surprised about going for the axe here for
no
notice,
way.
or did you see what they're up to? They're going to get the setup into the corner.
Nice, holy shit.
Without notice,
Nice.
he's able to take Yatoro down. But yeah, this axe pick, going for it instead of the Underlord, which the panel felt might have also been a good pick in this situation.
They want the BKB Piercing disabled.
Okay.
I think that's what we're starting to see.
Bango is nearby,
You
though.
need to have at least one, maybe even 2 in multiple of these lineups, because if you don't, they don't have this opportunity to just rage keep you out, spin keep you out, etc. Or BKB
Juggernaut almost
depending on which hero it is. So I like this pick quite a lot here, and notice he has been amazing for this team. When he gets off to a good start,
Arrow miss, should not go
he puts a
over
lot of
this
pressure on the map. So
Should
right
go
away, 2 kills already in
They
that.
want to kill this?
Really solid.
In the mid, Mal. And it telekinesis into the cold snap. He's taking heavy
Defending
damage in. Definitely comes in. He's gone.
Oh
He
no.
supports. Every single time around this mid,
Wait,
it's such a
Lalo?
dangerous area of the map. Vision,
Hey,
they
bro.
always bring the numbers. They'll get the Nightmare
Hey,
instead of
bro.
in the arrow and return
Got
his
it,
spirit
got
trying
it.
to take down Jakalis, and they will get him. But they still have to be careful, because notice he swung round over to the mid as well.
What?
And they can't push for anything more here.
I love how we see both
Yeah.
teams just
Being
the
very
speed that they're
confident.
looking to play at. Both can play super fast. Both can play these slow paces. I
Ah,
like
yeah,
that
but,
swinging
well,
over.
that is
Sure, he
tough.
doesn't do anything, but just getting the potential to get involved with his team.
And these 2 carries,
X
who
gonna
plays
pop this.
better in a fast-paced situation? The Jug or the Lifesteal?
Just on paper, I would say the Lifestealer, but who knows nowadays? Let's see what Satanic can do with this type of start, because this Battle Fury is going to come out pretty much now.
It's pretty much done. So 10-minute or so Battle Fury here from
11
Satanic on top of the track.
minutes,
And they
Satanic,
slowed down
holy shit,
Yatoro
Battle
down
Fury.
twice. So that Battle Fury, he is absolutely going to have that fast
That
and
is
far
very
pace in
fast.
comparison to
It's
Yatoro. And you have to look at the buffs,
What is
right?
this
Yes,
crazy
Lifestealer is going to have
monster?
the lucky shot procs that are going to give him this iron armor. He's going to have the iron
11
shot.
minutes,
This Jug is going to have
Satanic.
alacrity in a lot of these fights. And alacrity with all these slash is pretty terrifying if he does get a connection.
So powerful, man. Like, is it
Good
maybe,
opener here
man,
right
you
now
know,
for
maybe
Vision.
he's the best one in the
Can't
world.
lead for them.
Yeah, maybe he's really the
Alice
best one.
also potentially finding this creep too.
11 minutes.
Extra money for
Actually,
him,
it's
so
counted
kills the
as,
Dominator
10
creep
minutes,
of the Darks here off plus
10 and a half, I
100 for the
think.
Hoodwink. And yeah, look at that pace of timing. Level 9 as well.
He's going to farm so quickly.
And they've got stabs already prepped for him, if I'm not mistaken. At least a couple of them all over the place.
Arnold will catch him again in the mid-combo.
Pango died again? No, really?
Between 9 class and no one, they're just down 100 to 0 to it. It's a scary part of the map for the Pango right now. He's getting hurt pretty bad.
These supports from
We've been having a very good start, that's not gonna lie, but we can't judge first, okay guys? We can't judge
first 12 minutes, they're making the moves to enable no one. Net worth, he's now surpassed that Pango, and he's got the speed hammer, so he's going to wheel this forward.
Sounds right. Oh shit, the
room, but a massive burst comes through there. The Sunstrike and the Sharpshooter at the same time takes Nomi out and ensures that Vision going to be able to secure that play damage room pick up here for no one. Spirit, they'll bring Marlon Collapse back over to at least take down to Carlos in return, but again, overall Vision coming out consistently in these trades.
Some outplays coming up outside of Vision in comparison to Spirit. See how they want to look to get together now. Root does have feed available. See if they do want to look to punish the job in Satanic, already in a safe position. They want to get a tower. They want to have easier access into this jungle at this point. Notice is going to have a blink pretty soon though, so they definitely need to accelerate the fact that they go for this, because notice, with a blink this game, can go for solo kills without blink because he's got Sunstrike. He can blink follow, the Sunstrike follow might just be enough in a lot of situations. And now no one, Meteor Hammer finished, he's actually finishes off the whole tower with it too, and he's smoking, he's getting involved.
I mean, Rune Law were on the hunt, but Vision, they're ready to turn and hunt them in return. Tornado into the Sunstrike, down on towards the vein.
And he got the vein out here.
The help of Ducalis and indeed get that steal. Long. He's going to jump back.
We need to run.
Bringing no one down over the swashbuckler.
Ben out.
The two of them, they'll get the 2 kills. He's going to try and stand this ground, but he will not succeed. Collapse, getting the triple kill. Satanic, can he chase Collapse down? Collapse is sort of teasing around with Satanic.
Wait, you're what is that nonsense damage?
Wait, they can kill back.
Collapse, but what a turn up there. Collapse gets involved in the action, picks up a triple kill.
9 class when he stole the feed.
Is it equal? Yeah, it's equal, right?
He's actually asking a teammate. He's like, somebody give me something.
2, 3, and
but it was too late at that point. The Darkseer comes in and gets the clean up a big connection.
Top
net worth for his team now, and very quickly.
Awareness there from Spirit to commit for that play after pretty much the entirety of the combo was dropped down onto the lane. You know, Rude tanked it all at the start. Vision.
Blink is done. They're looking to get aggressive here. As you said, the Sunstrike connection will probably be enough if it just catches it.
A call, a Sunstrike, and a Fade Bomb should do it.
Oh, this die again.
And there we have it. It's taking the call. Pushback, Sunstrike into a dunk. Notice ready to start. Just kind of leading the plays. He is going to be everywhere looking for action. He will not be slowing down anytime soon.
Look at the damage.
Stepping forward here, they get the sleep
bouncing.
follow-up.
Coming.
There's going to be any help. Notice. Watching from the low ground here, along with Night Class, he's going to get caught. Jumps the back, finds the vein. Sunstrike rules out. Notice, he'll start backing away. But indeed, there is no threat for the Life right now. They struggle to tackle the beef of this map.
Look at the roll.
You see Collins, how fast Collins is going to carry this shit.
Look at the shit, investigate, please investigate now.
4-0 now for him.
Please investigate now.
They've got Iron Shell.
I mean, that's such a lovely steal right when you're playing this aggressive with the action. You keep the shell onto him. I mean, already he was getting kills.
Oh, there's a lot of people in the middle.
No,
I don't think they want to, right?
He's pretty much guaranteed to get kills very quickly after the initial jump.
Spirit, reading this move, reading the numbers, Collapse in the area, level 12.
Yeah, Notice is playing careful. Very much senses that sort of presence of the Pango is a little bit of a bait.
They've got a ward on the side there. I believe they saw the Darkseer running in for a second, so we'll be able to back away. But still putting the pressure on, they're going to stack and scout the stacks as well. They can steal these very quickly here just with Iron Shell. On the flip side, see the aggression coming out from Spirit. They're looking for no one. He's able to sneaky arrow.
That's a very nice arrow there.
Oh, it's not me, it's got lost at all.
Nice.
And he did the animation cancel too. There's ways that you can do it as these barrages. If you leave and you throw it instantly in these type of ways, you can actually get that canceled animation. What a play.
Insane predict. Oh shit.
See where they go to next, Rube.
How's the Radiance? The Radiance is done, and Yatoro now has access into these Ancients as well too, so catching back up here towards that job, still 1,400 behind.
Oh, me tempted to get some info here under the cover of the Moonlight Shadow. Don't see it.
Yatoro getting involved, wrapping behind.
Ready to look to
Uh-oh.
cause Noxus,
That's
but
why-
Noxus is
oh,
already
oh,
away.
oh.
9 class. He'll be left for dead here.
Rolling thunder, no mana, no mana, no mana, rolling thunder.
Spirit.
They're accelerating.
They're
starting to match.
Should be able to take away
If Lau miss that though, gonna report this guy.
Interesting. 16 minutes in, a gem has been purchased up for Ducalis.
That's one of the other
We could investigate it now.
entirety of this TI.
I think so. I see a lot purchased pre-20 minutes now, but it's 16 very early. So they're really looking to control this triangle area. They're feeling like Spirit does have a lot of vision on the map, and they're not.
I can say it's still equal.
And they're ready to go for action. As I said, I think we're going to pretty much
They
see
want to fight, they
this
want to fight.
just back to back for Noxus.
Oh yeah.
Just every single opportunity, running at Spirit,
They want to
trying
kill
to
like
set
zero.
up these plays. They want to play it fast here, Vision.
If you Ventus.
Noxus.
Catch though.
With his eyes on room.
Oh, nice
make
one.
their jump. Sun strikes in.
Nice one.
Yatoro thinks
Good.
about trying to help with a potential infest, but can't quite get close enough in time. Has to save himself.
We're getting given such a good game 5 here. Back and forth kills. The lead was going for
Uh-oh,
vision.
Omnifest.
Well, that's an easy Omni-Slash there. Lead won't save you.
Got it.
Yami's gone. A freebie handed to Satanic as he is continuing to have a beautiful time on this bottom side of the map. 2-0-2.
MKB
Flawless
looks-
farm.
wow.
He really could not ask
I think
for
he came
more.
on top.
And this is going to be the real test ride for the Juggernaut. We don't see it a lot, but he's having this
Yeah, he
good
came
of a
on top.
start. Surely this is going to bode well for him.
Surely. There is going to be tankiness that has to deal with, right? The darks here, the wall can be annoying because it can't eat a lot of these Omni-Slash hits as well.
I think that's why he's going for the aggression, right? We're seeing with the build, Battle Fury, Manta, and then straight for the MKB. Wants to ensure that when he does come in with the Omni-Slash, he's killing these units, killing these heroes.
And the blink right afterwards.
Keep on
Right? So
going,
you
that's
keep the
it.
stacks with the blade form
That's it,
works,
very
right? You
fun.
blink, you keep blade form with the Omni Slash before using it. Very powerful, very potent. Just has to be careful. Can't get unlucky with the bounces since there is a Dominator. There's going to be wall illusions. They're looking to try to punish here. So Spirit trying to get aggressive here. They've got the blink on Laurel. They've got Fiend Strip at the
They want to
ready.
fight, huh? Bottom. Shivaga Ducks is very dangerous.
If they find the Collis, that would be a massive pickup because he has
Let's get that Chen. He's
They
going to
want-
show
they want to
first,
kill.
gets a bit of a setup onto Collapse.
Oh, rolling thunder.
Remember the Rolling Thunder, 9 class. Going to try and juke everything that they're throwing
look
at
at
him.
the roll.
Just
Look at
leave
the
it.
roll.
I think Ducalis is like, there's no way I'm joining you, man. I've got the gem.
Absolutely not, especially when there's 4 heroes showing up for that
Rolling
play from
thunder kill
Spirit.
one,
And
moving.
Ducalis
Okay,
needs to
I
be
think
extra
that's
careful.
all.
I mean,
Maybe it's on.
he passed the gem over to Courier.
Okay,
Shivaga,
Collapse is going to continue to chase, so indeed,
is it really
Ducalis,
necessary?
whilst he might die,
I don't think it's necessary
he's
though.
able to make sure that that gem does
He
not
was- he was
put
so-
jams into
oh,
Spirit.
damn.
Hey, Big Brain, look, it's on the south side, all the way off the map.
Stone
He's
gem,
taking
okay,
that gem
maybe
all the
that's
way
why.
back to the base, so very smart.
Wait, he
for
get back
Ducalis
the-
to not lose.
what?
That would
Oh.
be devastating.
Wait, that's a you dumb?
Spirit still
That's
making
your
this move.
plan.
Will
Collapse?
have to take the tier 1 tower away, so at
You
least
didn't saw that? Collapse?
making progress
Uh-oh,
in limiting areas of the map. The Jug's going to be able to farm.
Notice.
Gets a call.
I
It's
didn't
going to be another pickup here that Satanic
70
is
seconds.
able to get involved in. So sure, they lose the tower, but Satanic's game just continues to flourish.
And this is an interesting pivot because we don't see this as accelerated in most games. No one's going for the BKB himself. Since he's playing into that Pango, since he's playing to a lot of this magic damage and team fight, he wants to be able to actually have his body in the fights at times. Can still be dangerous for the Invoker at times, but this is the cool approach because you do need BKBs. We're saying team fight is everything in this grand finals.
And I like the change up we're potentially going to see from Yatoro as well, right? He is queuing up the S and Y. Something we don't always see the carries pick up, but in this game, you need the beefy, as you say. Against the call, against potential Omni-Slashes as well, Yatoro needs to be as tanky as possible to survive through those sort of offensive plays.
Old school item build that we used to see a lot versus this as when you see these matchups.
Why? Okay.
In terms of that farm speed, though, as predicted, it is
It's a
going to be
battle
tough
of farm,
for
guys.
Yatoro to keep
Yatoro
up
against the
with this
Satanic.
Juggernaut.
Who is faster?
Especially just due to the fact that Satanic is getting involved in action. 2-0-3,
That's
thanks to
it.
sort of
Very
what's
strong,
been brought
guys.
down to this bottom lane. And at this point,
That's
I mean,
it.
for
It's
Spirit,
very,
how do
very
you look
strong.
at identifying and dealing with this Juggernaut? What's the move you are going to look to make? Or at this point, can you not really? Do you have to look elsewhere to try and get that lead back in your favor?
Oh, you still can. You feed strip, right? Sure, it's not great down right now, but that's going to be the big one. So it's eyes on 9 class to get the saves. 9 class. So this is cool. I was wondering which one he's going to go for. If it's going to be the blink or the shard. So the blink allows him to close the gap versus the bane and stop the feed strip. The shard would allow him to lift and move someone out of position, but the grip will continue. So he goes for the blink instead for the most aggressive type of play. And it's not only the feed strip, right? If he gets Rolling Thunder, there is other spells that he can go for as well too.
Pretty excellent steal
What the
from
heck?
him.
Is it
I
BKB
actually
or
root
I
grabs this gang.
I really like the fact that he went for the blink this game. If he gets rolling thunder too, just insane amount of control, and it's really just about that positioning to stop the feed script. So Spirit looking to get aggressive again. They do want to slow down Satanic's progression here.
Yeah, huge kill if they can find him, but Satanic in a pretty safe location, very close to the MKB, and that's when the move becomes quite scary. Like, if you don't get the grab, you don't kill him. If he gets an Omni Slash off, 20 or so minutes in with an MKB on top of the Manta Battle Fury, that Omni Slash is gonna hurt.
It's gonna kill both the targets. Maybe not Yatoro because he is this tanky at the moment, but the rest of them perhaps it will be. Shiva's picked up 9 class.
Now eyes on him in the trees. Not a bad grab at all. Taking 9 class out of the action means that there's less likely of sort of these next 30 seconds where Vision's going to be running at Spirit.
Spirit's ease of execution feels a little easier right now with the team fight that comes in from the dark side. A lot of the team fight, it's going to be reliant on notice to
they just had a smoke and catch the
We'll see if they can get some
Notice.
arrowed.
One in there.
What?
Look at the combo.
Very high
They're
dimension.
trying to poke the BKB, but he doesn't use it. He has to work with reset. Might look to strike back here. Spirit backing up, resetting, continuing this farm. And this is exactly what you want for a grand finals, though. Neck and neck.
And, I mean, does Satanic want to get involved in this play? He does have level 18. It's a big Omni Slash.
I would imagine so.
If they can get the jump themselves, Vision, and allow Satanic to just step up, get that ult off, as long as he doesn't get too unlucky with the bounces, there's potential for him to do a lot of damage at the moment.
So Jago is fucking strong. This type of play where they put Satanic in a risky position and be like, oh yeah, go for it here. And then that's where 9 class can go for the blink, cancel the feed grip, get the potential steal, and turn it around. Because if he gets feed grip too, right, versus Yatoro, it's one of the best spells of control that he can get. It would be pretty massive if you can't get that one here.
What can Yatoro do?
More experience pushing out one lane, Dominator pushing on another.
So to rush asset, I think he only makes Heaven Helper or asset.
Collapse, buys the shard, blink for team fight, go back for the Lotus. More and more answers they are looking for to deal with that Omni Slash, of course. Laurel just gonna go for the Addons.
Oh, SMI.
How's the Yules looking for the Mirana? Getting closer and closer. Not me if he's able to find this Yules in these next few moments too. Can be very annoying for Notice. He has BKB, but if you don't use it immediately, it's gonna stop your initiation in a lot of these moves.
Man.
Ooh. Sneaky.
Getting some pretty good information with these Moonlight Shadows. It sort of allows them to
He just escaped
breathe a
that,
sigh
huh?
of relief every time he's sort of
Yeah.
able to get
Lucky
eyes
as
unnoticed, knowing that Axe is not currently smoked up himself trying to make moves against Spirit.
Yeah, that was nice. He saw both of them there, so knows that they are making
Farming game, guys.
moments
I
here.
think so.
9 class very close to having this shard now finished up as well after the blink dagger. So
Why is class right? Like that?
No one
Can't see right now. I
has the
can't
shard
click
as well
that.
too, so starting to play.
You know what?
with
Maybe
that
I need
boss
to
farm
refresh.
push these waves up.
Let me refresh, guys.
Blink protected, so he knows if there's any of these sentries placed down.
Can I click in right now? No, I can't click. I guess we just watch it then.
They have a kind of triple BKB timing on the
No one buying
side right
Hex.
now with Notice,
3 BKB.
Invoker, and the built-in one on Satanic.
4 BKB.
For a catch.
And then
Oh,
as in the
it's
trees,
this 9 already.
he's
Then
stepping up.
What? He's still coming, what?
Doesn't quite come
Then
to
solid,
vision.
Lord. Then solid.
Spirit, they're
Very
waiting
lucky,
for
though.
their next
The
time.
bang,
The
very lucky.
Aghanims is almost done for Laurel.
Bang.
And I think Yatoro, I think he might not want to show up honestly until he kind of has these next couple of items done.
AC at least.
Yes, AC, honestly maybe even the Ags. It's just a question of when his
Oh,
time
right,
is
so-
going to hit
so-
point where he's ready to tackle the jump.
Notice is spending a
Step
lot of
the
time
combo.
moving around. He is 6-0.
Yeah,
this
everybody
game,
want to fight
but
right
he
now.
is spending a lot of time just
Everybody
moving
want to fight
and
right
starting to see that differential gold. He's got the Dominator farming.
Farming
Look
is
at that
back to
dark
farming,
here.
guys.
He's starting to pull ahead massively.
X-Slow his farm a lot already.
He's gonna be able to farm that Lotus, so I feel like
That's
Spirit's
it, why you
gonna
like
get
it?
some nice
Which I
speed
don't.
and some extra answers.
Shiva got
to
it.
Lotus
up
on.
and to deal with
He already had
the
this.
comes
He
out.
already
Oh, Lotus, oh.
He got Shiva.
Lotus.
Lotus and Aeon.
Damn, imagine Lotus counter all this slash again.
I think
This
he's
is a flashback.
Well, what can I say?
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he's like on the AC, the Ags, and the
If Jan loses again, that is a curse.
That's a lot of gold on.
It is.
I think it'll show up before that.
We'll see. Those creeps can be tempting.
They can.
Gotta get that money.
The AC of the Ags in particular, for sure. Could be a nice one to wait for. Root halfway toward the Aghanims. So is going to potentially be able to get to that point where he has this Ag speed, which can be very annoying to deal with. Because the lift, it'll cancel one, but good luck covering for the other two. You have to get a tornado connection potentially. Can be hard to deal with at times.
I mean, just a question as well, right? We are in Game 5 here of the Grand Finals of the International. Both teams have been pretty good so far in the series at making constant aggressive plays. Now that we're here in the Game 5, do you think we are going to see both teams lean on the more sort of safer passive style? Like, are they really going to be able to keep this pressure up at this point of the tournament?
I don't think so. Both teams have been playing super aggressive.
Keeping it up.
They want to fight. Oh, Juggernaut, they want to kill
I
Juggernaut.
wonder which team is thinking about, do we outscale? But I think Spirit might be along that line, that they think that they do outscale.
I think they might feel that.
Right, the Jug is just a bit of a limited hero what he can do at times.
And Omni Slash, at the end of the day, you are kind of trusting in the RNG.
You are. They know where Satanic is. Gets the blink away.
Blink already. Holy shit, Satanic. Satanic does an instinct. He like, no way.
They will not manage to close the gap and find the
Satanic does no, guys. Uh-oh, I'm pretty sure they want to pick sauce. No sauce? Really? VS. No. Like, the Juggernaut, they want to kill Juggernaut, but Juggernaut, like, know they are here, so they blink away. So everybody thinking, huh? Sauce?
I'll be interested.
Huh? No way.
For the matchup, obviously, one of the items, but at the same time, the Axe does so much, and just being able to avoid what the Jug wants to do to you. Sure, you're not going to be able to necessarily cut through that butterfly, but you're going to have a pretty high chance of surviving.
And the fact also, have to point this
I
out.
can click right now.
Some pretty good items for a Darkseid wall. That wall illusion is going to be pretty scary if they want to address it early on in the fights. No one. Looking for Rue. He's got backup coming in.
Do Spirit want to send anything over here? Tora
Uh-oh.
looking to come across to the fight. Arrow. They get the arrow connection onto 9 class. Tora will be able to quickly take out the Ruby. Noticed he did get the call onto the Ruby.
Support. They can support. That's how cute, Ross. Uh-oh, Juggernaut.
Satanic.
TP? Why not TP?
Chased down a bit by Collapse, leaving Ward out. Collapse out quickly.
Why not TP? Wait, why not TP? You want to kill?
Here's the Omni
No.
Holy shit.
With the Omni Slash, sometimes the bounces just don't hit right.
Why not TP? He should TP away though. Way too confident, Satanic.
He's trying to see if they can do something about no one.
Oh, 2 die already.
He's got a BKB to survive.
Oh man,
I mean,
moments.
One of the reasons why Jug can sometimes be a bit of a risk, folk. You're
Jug always choke, you can't blame him. It is Jug problem, it's not Satanic problem.
No, he's way too confident. Should run away, should spin and run away.
This is TI. You know last year, semi final, right? Falcon vs Vision, right? Satanic also using Juggernaut, and he also lost. So it's a curse for him. Oh damn, holy shit, it's a... What? Oh...
No, Juggernaut,
but he will not be getting down alive as Ducalis killed off on the cliff.
Wait, there's a smoke effect, ah? Why there's a smoke effect on the ground, the purple colour?
What effect, sorry?
Just not there's a... okay, it's the effect of the vaccine.
Damn, I mean, comeback is real hard, guys. Oh, Ruby.
Oh.
His XP is going up.
Oh, he got the... He stole it.
Go on.
As I say, especially with the spell, the armlet, the SMY, the AC, Yatoro is tanking up perfectly. So honestly, even if you do get fortunate with the
Deja vu, but it's
not guaranteed to kill it. This one is going to survive.
Gonna have more and more armor, more and more answers to it. The Lotus, the Shivas reduces some of his damage.
Just sound like Juggernaut way too confident.
Feeling concerned here, Vision. Have to get some extra connections. Have to.
Obviously, that's the illusion. Damn.
He's 7-0 on
oh, Darkseid got the
illusion.
No, it's not the problem. It's a problem that he should TP away because he's alone. He want to kill both of them, you know.
Brew, we said the Aghanims, it's very close for him as well too for that extra follow-up.
Uh-oh. Who got John?
Him and 9 class stepping up on this top lane. Those two, I mean, they cannot set up onto Yatoro. To try and go for Yatoro has to have this axe around here for notice, and even then...
Yes, and my next item is one Scepter.
And
they're very unlikely to kill him in a call. And especially twice. There's 3 minutes of Aegis on Yatoro. It's
Alright,
going to be
so
interesting
how are
to
we gonna
see
do
what
it?
Vision do about these moments.
They need the hex, it feels like.
The Toro can be who is the real life Julian
Get this
player.
finished up. They need that extra
Oh.
bit of control to just burst these
Right.
targets down.
Fight, they want to fight. They want to fight.
On me.
Oh.
At the setup here, no one. Hexing pop before the hex. They're
Hex.
going to try and chase on
We
for
got
the
it.
same time collapse. Running down to cars and trying to bounce away with the
Support
shots.
against support, yeah.
Granada extend extract
Always
again.
gonna catch
Keep
at the same
trading,
time.
they
Feels like
just keep
outside spirit.
trading. One.
Basher now picked up for Laurel too.
Basher.
Basher.
He wants to try and
It's
profile. He's got this blink
They want to
as
do
the
this one?
butterfly.
Oh, they want to kill.
Omni slashes back up.
He's gotta get a big
That's it,
connection and they
behind
have to deal with Yatoro twice still. It's
Wait,
3 minutes
Yatoro.
still on this age.
But that's
Easy
it. That's
option to go
it.
for.
For bottom region.
Night Class wants better steals here at this point. He has Surge. Not a bad one, to be honest with you. To be able to close that gap
behind.
and
How you
distance
gonna
away
do
from
it?
some of his cores.
Coming over the Yatoro in the mid.
Go fast.
Strong as he pieces around the tier 2 tower.
Wait. X-Cover.
It does feel like the later and later it goes.
This is bad. This is bad.
More and more
This is
problematic
bad.
damage.
I think so.
It's really just the Chug who's going to be dealing that damage for him as the game does continue to progress. No one, almost level 20, so almost has that 20 talent for the Chaos Meteors, but he's been quiet this game too, just some Sunstrikes, 0 and 2 for him.
I mean, they do have a massive sort of combo to throw down on the lifesteal, right? If they get this call into the Invoker combo,
Moving
into
50 armor.
Satanic,
I
getting
see
in
chat
with a
talking
big
about 50
ult,
armor.
big
Who is
ulti
50
slash.
armor? Is it?
They have to watch
like
out for
the-
the bait.
They have to watch out for the sleep
Fifty
stage.
They're going to be
armor.
there to disrupt that sort of play. So at the same time, if they go for this, they're going to look towards the supports, right? They're going to try and find the Bane.
Knocked it, knocked it, knocked it.
Start the fight collapse. And it's
Hey,
found.
hey, on it,
He's
on it.
gonna protect
What?
the
Oh,
ball.
it is. Damn. Oh. GG.
Yeah, they need to run, they need to run, cannot fight. Oh, almost.
GG. Oh.
But is it work?
Did they get away on the side of his?
Are they gonna work? No. Okay, it's not for it. It's not.
I think the Green
Oh,
Cage.
almost got it though.
But they bring him down. The collapse now
That
gone
is
from
not
it.
dead.
I didn't say
Ah,
something.
he do collapse.
Right? Just
No,
going for the
Colin
stand.
is
He
trying
almost
to get
survives
them. Almost
all of it there.
survived.
Smoke up vision, looking to take advantage of perhaps that
Okay.
age is timing
Wait,
up.
that's
Still
just it?
7
I
seconds.
mean, they have to go. The fact that there is no darks here, they've got the numbers advantage. Sure,
Oh.
they don't have the ult, but even so, if they're able to get some sort of lockdown and Satanic's able to blink in, come in with the right clicks, he still does a lot of damage without relying on the Omni Slash alone.
And they know there's no Rolling Thunder as well too, so they feel like they have that team fight advantage at the
What
moment,
Rubik's
even
Cube?
without that Juggernaut.
I didn't saw what he said.
Axe, BKB is on cooldown though, so you have to be careful how far forward he goes.
Life stealer?
He's responding soon, 20 seconds.
Oh, he didn't see that. What a lot.
They don't want to try and take this life stealer down twice.
See the back line. They've got a ward down.
Nine Class is getting there.
Oh,
They're going to
nice
the
one.
vacuum here with the stolen vacuum. One of the two of them sets up the call to burst
Oh,
through
they're on
room.
fire now.
Yatoro, he's ready to look for the counterplay. Jumps in
What?
aggressively with the infest.
You challenge
Into
Juggernaut?
Satanic. Satanic will lay down the healing wall, but Yatoro immediately swipes that away from him. Nine Class gets the blink off. They will manage to escape vision. A quick
They're gonna have no only search.
Almost 2 kills they're able to grab there. The vacuum catches
No, there's no. So now you waste on
protecting him and in fact
here.
steal now.
Okay,
That
yeah.
he does have so a further save that 9 Class can potentially do here in these
And that
upcoming.
could come in pretty clutch.
It definitely can.
Just sort of have that extra sort of health to allow Satanic to maybe
No
live
more-
for some sort of jump that
no more
Spirit
83.
get onto him and buy him time to turn, get
Yes,
the
that is
ult off. He's going to have it back up in 10 seconds.
And it'll put the Jug at what? From 2k to 3200
It's-
HP.
it's
That's
a
a
strong
massive
save.
amount. And he does need some HP. It does feel like he can get burst pretty quickly in these fights. Satanic. All aggressive with his build.
Okay.
Sit there. Oh, well done. They want to fight.
Ready to make the moves here off the back of Lyle.
They know Rue's there.
They can catch underneath the tier 2 tower. They'll be able to take him out before the backup arrives. But
The backup is here.
on the way.
Bango, that's it, everybody is it?
Ready to lead Yatoro into the action.
This might catch them off guard here. The Infest has
Yeah,
already been
the
used.
surprise attack.
They have got
That's
the Omni
it.
Slash though
Collis.
from Satanic. Get ready for Yatoro.
Ducalis thinks he knows this is coming. He actually throws a distiller in the back line, so he's expecting a wraparound here, it looks like. Poking forward here, perhaps to break the smoke.
Run.
Thinking about committing, but
Oh,
into
go
the
back.
triangle.
Oh,
It's
arrow,
scary
oh.
without
They know
fire.
already, Vision already know they are from behind.
Vision. How much longer do they want to stick around here if the main's respawning? They're still gonna look for more. Notice? Yet
X
to
Manta
die
is
on this
so
axe.
insane
Godlike
nonsense.
for him, by the way.
X Manta is
Doing everything he can
that
so far.
is so nonsense
Stagnated
strong.
for a slight moment in that earlier stage of the game.
Using the illusion to push wave. Damn, this new meta.
It's actually old meta, but in that era, X is carry.
Continuing to keep slightly ahead. Only slight this time, though.
I mean, that's the thing.
Yatoro's catching up.
And I think when the difference is only slight, it does mean that Yatoro is feeling pretty comfortable in this matchup. Ready to start working into that MKB.
Special, holy shit.
It's Life Stealer. It's going to be a very difficult one for the Jug to cut down. As you say, nowadays, with the Aghanims, with the way you can play with the Infest, it's a lot harder for the Jug to win in this matchup.
He's going to sell his phase boost. He's going to have the MK time to get smoke and look for a fight now on the side of Spirit. Perhaps looking to catch Vision off guard. The
If X had a fucking hard, that would be even more ridiculous.
He's not caught. He's not going to save everything with his allies. I mean, 9 class, he still has the effect, so eyes on 9 class to protect this Jug.
He has to do it all.
Oh, maybe X water.
Also try and get one of these big steals in the fights. Sure.
Or even stop this Bane.
Lotus,
Bane,
oh, that's
the
still.
is there. I believe they did see it as well.
Pango is
picked up.
And that's you. Swift blink.
That shit up
Top of the
to
blade form, getting in there, making the clean jump, getting the ults off.
There you go.
It will hit hard.
Juggernaut can delete one guy instantly.
He's alacrity as well too, right? If he sees the target, it might just insta-kill before the save can come out, even versus a tanky lifestealer.
But it's about getting that jump and trying to find in a fashion the spirit and not able to disrupt it.
So, I mean, you know, we know that the neutral item that broke the jug doesn't exist anymore, but Prophet
Hex
one
sucks.
Everybody, oh, they want to fight right now. This is big, this is huge wall, right? Big wall. Oh, they know already, they know it's from left side, from left side, they will go to left side.
Looking for a fight themselves.
Juggernaut, careful, Juggernaut. That's in. Oh, Mirana out.
Go in, try and see who's in the tree line. Rolling Thunder at the ready, they'll look to chase down the mid.
Oh,
Get the core deflected.
Oh!
They're gonna do what they wanted to do there, Vision.
Oh. Holy shit. No one. Gee. Oh. Collapse God.
Oh, X. And he's still
who is that?
He's not finished his job yet. He's looking over the notice.
Anyone coming?
Chase down the
Oh my god. Yes, all the solo killing.
He's got vacuum as well too. He's got notice.
Exactly, he can do it.
Collapse is playing out of his mind in this game.
Collapse God.
As clutch as possible.
He really is.
No, Juggernaut, what?
I just Game 5, Red 5 was Juggernaut. I'm getting some similar vibes as we've seen in the past.
It's a French
viewers are too, the fans as well in the stands.
Another Lotus can holy shit.
Why Juggernaut always Lotus Dark Steel, guys?
It was so quick that he got that Lotus off to him.
Who is on the Lotus?
They want to try.
I think he put on loud. It's bait. The Pango is a bait, you know.
The hard counter versus that
Pango is a bait.
So fast.
For now, he is all of their damage really Satanic with him gone at the start of any fight.
How many times you did fall to this?
But it feels like a very commanding move that Spirit
How many times you did fall to this nonsense bullshit, guys?
To feel it.
Absolutely.
So they're like, oh my god, how come I fall on this?
You can just tell that Yatoro He knows the matchup. He's not afraid of a Juggernaut. He knows exactly where he needs to be with his item progression. And right now, this Lifestealer at a point where it's so hard for the Jug to take him down.
Who do you want with all this armor that they have to Lotus on Laurel, they just have so many different ways to protect each other. So much armor. 50 armor on some of these heroes, it feels like, for just the Jug.
Nothing so tame, look at that.
For Satanic.
He can't get the damage either. This Invoker, we've seen it falter in these later stages of this tournament. No one is having a tough time in this mid-game. Roche now, the option. Yatoro will get tossed in the pit from the Roche. They're going to quickly bring this down. The Roar will disarm them for a second. It will get scouted. Vision. Do they even want to fight over here?
Too late, way too fast.
Yatoro, guys.
They're the one to fight.
What do you do to itemize, right? What do you do for Vision to counter this? Looking for the linkage.
Center, man,
Well, it feels like you need so many items to make this hero work, but you've only got 6
you know,
slots.
Satanic just need to a very normal LD.
Multiple different ones now with these Dota swords.
Just need a normal. Oh my god.
You see, everyone buying AODs at the Lotus.
He just needs so much. He needs so much. He wants a Lincoln Sphere, he wants a Nullifier, he wants a BKB, and then at that point he probably wants more damage as well. So many things that Satanic has got to try and address in so little time.
So many things. Satanic 500s.
Against the lead, the Spirit
too easy to get countered.
Game 5.
No, it's just like how many times he gets to the fucking Lotus Zone. Every single time, guys.
Every single TI Grand Final Game 5, you need to know it's a curse.
It's a curse.
Whoever picked Game 5 is gonna lose.
Maybe they can delete it? No way though. Yeah.
Okay, they got a Nullifier at the least here, so the Axe now has at least the answer versus the Aeon Disc, and I think Collapse needs to be a higher priority target for them.
Venom.
Still though, these Lotuses are going to be problematic.
Collapse has been running sort of literal circles around them in these team fights.
Very true.
Setting up so much.
He still hasn't decided what item he does want to go for yet. He's been killed up Wind Waker, there's a couple different ones as well. Collapse thinking about it still.
I mean, Wind Waker could be another one that just really throws another issue away. Job wants to play. Ready for the dive. There'll be a quick lift up for 9 class. BKB here, no one. Turn the hex out onto Yatoro. Satanic jumping in, doesn't want to commit with the Omni Slash though.
Very sure, holy shit.
He could get put into a
Anybody get caught sure diving.
He knows how careful he needs to be. 9 class?
What?
Nailed by the arrow.
Half HP. Half HP 喎。
Scepter effect, yeah, scepter effect.
Half HP.
Scepter effect, like after when the arrow going, the Matthew will use it.
Yeah, I know, but still half. I told they got the magic resistant, right?
I mean, like yeah, there's
still half HP got.
This is why everybody choose that hero, you know.
These fights, it's very difficult to see vision. It's like this 4D chess kind of angle, how they have to execute the fight. They have to get a successful Omni Slash when the fight's just over.
Darkseer
So many different angles, so many different answers.
Darkseer is.
That's how you no, like Juggernaut is a problem right now. Who is gonna which on this list?
If you feel one more time, okay, so one that.
Finish off the tier 3.
Cancel it, yeah.
Now are they gonna push him back? 1.
But now I mean like you can't do it.
Not enough.
Even if this Miracle, he will just go behind. Miracle or the Ana, they will just go behind. Yeah, they will just jump behind.
They get the Streetway push forward and Spirit see an opportunity, they might just dive again.
No one's BKB back on cooldown in 5 seconds with the Aeon Disc down for 30. Can get caught and killed, has to play very careful.
What is it now?
Back onto the barracks, notice.
Go back.
Decently deep, but again, the damage to threaten him, even the once, just doesn't seem to be there, folks.
He gets instantly loaded as well, too, so you can tell Satanic, I can't Omni Slash. What am I supposed to do?
I guess Satanic cannot
LP seconds, they're backing up, looking to maximize on the map, get some of that extra farm. Not me, looking for the level 20. Is getting close to that. It's a lot more burst damage they'll be able to get from that as well.
To be honest,
See, do they want to go for some kind of sneaky play outside? It feels almost necessary.
This is hard right now, boys.
Now at this point,
everyone can counter the Juggernaut.
Abyssal Blade.
Full Abyssal on Yatoro.
Oh god. They keep getting these massive core items. Did Collapse decide which one he wants to go for yet? Okay, he gets a BKB and then he buys it. He's going for the overwhelming blink as well.
Why buying all the
good luck getting that Nullifier on him now since he has BKB. Can't get dispelled that
very hard to die. Like this guy very hard to die.
Answering pretty much everything we do see that Vision is trying to answer there.
Oh, this guy can deja vu.
And especially when you're ahead and you go for this sort of overwhelming blink, Shiva's guard build, it's just so good at jumping in and forcing out these early reactions, right? Making the enemy team feel that they have to press these BKBs before they're able to sort of start the fight on their own accord.
And it's got to mitigate the majority of the damage that can come out from the jump too, which is most of the damage that we've been seeing.
Maybe a bit extreme, but maybe you gotta be thinking about a rapier on this jug. Just to go for that blink on this dash play, hope that it connects, hope that you get the bounces, because without something that extreme, folks, I don't think they're doing the damage.
It does
it's gonna be tough for Satanic.
If he goes for it, that would be the craziest inventory ever. The most aggressive inventory I think I've ever seen. If he does go for that type of build, but it might be necessary.
I mean, you could be thinking about it as I say, for the moment being, he has Lincoln's Nullifier, BKB queued up.
Another BKB piercing disabled. Yatoro, the Abyssal has been picked up. He's starting to disassemble items here. That SNY that he had disassembled, now he has Castle Yasha. He's going to be selling the talisman, and he will be going for that
double damage. Really, guys? Every single time?
Roche.
He
Still
got
some
double
time until
damage?
it's going to be respawning.
Yeah, they'll play a careful spirit. They'll be waiting for their next Roche. The question is,
Every single
can
time,
Team
the
Vision
the
get
jump,
out
the
and
rune
try
is
for a
ascend
play
on the
here?
fucking spirit
In
side.
these moments before Roche is back up, they look to try here with the smoke.
Well, they have to. They have
They
to.
need to catch, they need to catch.
Collis does
But
have a
not
hard save
together
versus
though.
the feed grip as well too. They don't have to rely on some
Double damage
clearing the
live.
illusions, getting a wild grip as well too. They do have a way to stop it at least, but you have to get live for that.
Oh.
Smoke at the moment doesn't look like it's going to connect.
Not me. Playing on the front
Dang,
lines
it's
here. Level 20's hit does have that extra burst damage now.
Vision, they're already heading back.
Yeah, they're
They
scared.
could not find a chance to make a jump happen here.
Notice is not though.
He's
Look
very
at the
deep.
gem. He's very far forward. He has some vision to play around it. He's getting pinged immediately, so it does seem like they are aware of his positioning at the moment. Scaling feels like it continues to grow for Spirit, and for Vision it has stagnated how much they are getting increased. Satanic, he's trying to think of what to buy. He's queued up the BKB. Feels like he does need that.
I don't mind the BKB. The BKB at least allows him to jump in
They want to fight
and sort of not have to immediately panic with a Blade Fury or an Omni Slash, right? Should give him a bit of a window to jump in and just get some regular right clicks off and wait out sort of these Lotuses before he goes for the Omni Slash. Still risky, of course. Very likely that there's going to be enough physical damage coming out from Yatoro to sort of tackle him in the 1v1 when they're just right-clicking each other.
And they have disables through too, right? The Abyssal, the Fiend Script. I believe the Basher also on Lars.
They want to fight, they want to fight, they want to fight. Big wall, huge wall, last wall. I think this is last
Does
wall.
go for it.
I mean, Vision, they need this to go well.
How come they know? What?
They can connect with no one. He has a lot of items. It just hasn't been. We haven't been able to see that damage that can come out from him because they just have the answers for him. It feels like.
Yeah, they have to save. If Yatoro is able to find any sort of window to get the Rage off, to get the Infest off, feels like the fight's pretty much going to be over. They have to fully combo him down, and it's so difficult.
Execution much harder for Vision. Collapse is switched up, by the way. He's still debating which build he wants to go for here. So the Refresher is the next one that he is thinking about. Always a good hero to have it. So level 25 for Laurel. Collapse has hit that 25. That AoE surge. They can zoom in and out fast by closing the gaps versus something like the Invoker, which he hates having. Yatoro.
Oh,
they're
yeah.
gonna go for it. They're gonna try.
Not enough. Yatoro, not enough. Wait, Yatoro.
They'll fight the chance to
Wait,
bring down the
where's the jump?
Lightstealer. And now Vision, they can try and
Wait, is
clean
the
up
jump
more.
doing the same
Nobody's
shit
gonna
again?
jump away.
No, no, no.
Satanic hot in the chase of the blink can be held back by the Yules, but the further grabs there from Nightglass. Telekinesis
Wow, you're
onto
right.
not me. To call this Satanic and Nightglass chase on forward. The stolen leaps down the
Oh,
room.
nice one.
Not me's gone. Vision, they find exactly
Is it only
what they
this?
need. A fight gone wrong there. And this grand finals may have truly slipped away from them, but they get the grab, they get the
Refresh the
grab,
Oxia.
and they're
Okay,
able
that
to
is
bring
even.
down Yatoro.
Perfect execution of chain stun, literally perfect. I believe the lift catches him toward the end of things there, and he gets
He
brought
can
down
bypass.
beautifully done. Because we did see the sleep, but it's a fraction of things that actually ends up stopping there, and they can't prevent the rest of the damage coming through. And time to push. That was crazy execution for Vision. 45 seconds now.
BKB.
Yatoro is dead. He felt like he couldn't die, but they will be able to prove that wrong on Vision. And Roche, it is spawning. Might be able to back up and go for it here with the damage that Satanic
It looks
has.
like they're trying to see if they get small kills out of the mid. Satanic jumping in.
I can't believe they get that kill with the team all around him as well too. 20 seconds.
I mean, he's trying to do a meteor on the play here, but he gets caught by the vacuum immediately. Forced the Eon just get out of him.
No,
So for the next fight, he won't have that.
Oh, double damage, I'm gonna.
The Roshan.
Looks like the luck is
They
here.
might be able to kill it in time.
They take it down so quickly. I think they've got this Roche easily. Spirit, they are not going to be able to get anywhere close to this. This Roche dies so quickly here with the amplified damage rune on Satanic. Aegis is going to be there in his hands for the next fight. Vision coming back with an absolute fighting chance here off the back of that tier 2 defense.
That was absolutely insane. Able to find the connection when he wasn't Lotus finally, and now the potential 2 Omni Slashes. They're there. Maybe he will be able to find these angles as well. Spirit Looking for the fight.
They want fight, they want fight.
Don't want Vision to be able to set up like that again.
Uh-oh.
Much longer on the amp damage. Will be going down.
No. Nightclass, what the fuck?
Timeless bauble for the Invoker. Long disables that he can put out here.
Bringing in both the mid and the bottom lane here, Vision.
Just with that kill, it went from what? Dota Plus at 83 down to the 58%. So a massive one they were able to swing into here. Having this Aegis now for Satanic, it's got this second life.
Such a difficult move to execute. They do it here.
Can they do it again?
Much harder when it comes
Very
to
hard to
making
push
that
though.
play.
This is very
Into the
hard.
hands, into
Like
the
Dark
base
Sail with
of the
Vanguard is a
Spirit
very strong defense hero.
Immediately gets loaded up.
So how to get them?
Anticipating that they're still standing out there. The banner all the way in the back lines for these creeps.
Protect the car.
These creeps are going to do some work here.
With the alacrity too. Now, Surge to go
Oh,
for
nice
the banner.
hit.
He will be able to take it away.
Take a banner. Yeah, smart.
Such a tense game.
Good 3 minutes here to think about what they
Yeah,
want to do
so
with
fun.
Sages.
Satanic looking to continue to get that growth. But these jumps are really, they're allergic to buying Aghanims, Owen.
That is true. I mean, you're not wrong. Especially when you've kind of already got like 8 items, 8 slots filled.
He wants that next one to be able to stand and just right-click versus that life.
They wanna fight? Invoker is far though. No, don't do the same shit again. Just don't.
Invoker got the bot, Invoker got the bot.
Deal with some of these other
Oh,
annoying items.
Mirana.
Heading out.
Trying to sneak forward, collapse.
Oh!
Get the call.
Jump onto him, they've got the call.
No, not this time, bitch. Not this time, bitch.
Didn't have the BKB in his
Oh.
inventory.
They still want to fight. Yatoro gets
They want to fight, they want to fight.
Class. Lau with the roll forward, looks towards Satanic. He's got the blade fury.
Invoker.
He'll turn for no one instead. He's got the angle to keep him controlled. Allowing Yatoro to play the call. It's there. Notice comes back over the ground. There's a lock notice down. The radial definitely blocks it off.
Wait.
Satanic caught by the abyssal.
Satanic,
Tried outright grip. It's stolen. But the vacuum comes in and put a stop to it. Doesn't matter. Yatoro still falls. And Satanic is ready to go.
Oh shit! It's very confusing. I'm like, it's very chaotic.
He'll blink out off to the side after it collapses. Will chase out Notice. No one being focused by Lau. They're taking the Aegis out of his hands here on Satanic. Buyback coming in from both of them. The 3 of them collapse through Yatoro. They want to go for round 2.
Satanic.
Can try
Oh,
and run. They
Blake's
play
getting
away captured.
Nice one.
Bottle chasing.
Okay. How many buyback?
In the tree line, but he may have just drawn their attention away long enough to allow Satanic to run.
Look at all these buybacks. The stolen grip
Four
first
buyback.
gets
Four
canceled.
buyback.
The secondary
Buyback.
Three buyback.
only onto the
So they have 3 buyback.
Well,
Yeah,
the
Spirit has 3 buyback.
fight
Oh
where they
shit,
just
man.
weren't able to, even with the buybacks, find an opportunity to lock down Satanic and get that crucial kill. Satanic survives, continues to sit on an absolute mountain of wealth there.
Oh, shit.
9k gold on the Joe.
Wait, no way.
They might catch him off guard. Alacrity.
And there's the jump forward Satanic. The next big blast, locking him out. The Infest will find him in a safety. The rest of the team's trying to get over the help out. That's the Abyssal to hold back Satanic and run. Collapse.
Wow,
Should be able to be there.
Why don't they
with
think
the
I'll
presence
win?
to keep Detroit safe. I mean, they may even think
He
about
don't
trying to
have
turn
win,
back
he don't
over
have
the
win.
Satanic heals up.
And he don't have always that.
My god, that was so scary there. If he does have all these slides, they can go for the kill, but Yatoro, knowing that they don't, just get that
If they have the on his desk, yeah, that's
insane.
Are they really going to try and stay on the offensive once they don't have 3 buybacks? It's going to be pretty crazy. 6 minutes here where they have to be so careful.
They're seeing though that Yatoro isn't as safe as he had anticipated that he was from earlier. These jumps from Vision is catching them off guard a couple times here. Catching me off guard too.
Why don't the CP raise?
Is that nullifier that he did pick up? This seems like the clutch answer
No,
for the side of
Red,
Vision.
that's
Satanic
it.
having this one. Now going for this Abyssal.
Okay.
Can't stay
That's
on his ground.
it,
They're
Red.
smoking. They're looking for this. They have a win condition.
They really do.
Yatoro.
And if they kill Yatoro, then the game's over.
Oh wait, you mean like
Very likely
why
so.
why
Without
like
the
zero not
life
CP
steal for
base
2
is it?
minutes, that should be enough time for Team Vision to close this one out. So Yatoro has to be protected
I don't
here
know.
at all costs.
I don't know,
Spirit, they cannot make the life steal get caught. Not me. He's
No.
What?
The door, he doing the door. Wait, Miranda is not buyback, right? Oh, he got buyback.
They're both completely safe slotted.
Lycilla, Audi, in jump, TP base. Oh, you can do that? I thought, okay.
Has to survive through these calls.
Maybe Yatoro, you know?
Very likely with how well noticed
He want to fight, maybe.
He has been finding these jumps.
Maybe he want to fight.
Can't get these connections, this long hex. They will die during it.
But Vision did buy back 2 support though.
The sleeps, the little sleep, the Lotus Swords could be everything for the Spirit.
What's this? Be careful. Oh, behind. Uh-oh.
We love to see from Spirit, even when they're in these sort of spots.
They are
not afraid to take these risks. They know that you have to try for these sort of risky moves if you want to claim the Aegis of Champions. Pretty much even on the net worth.
What Juggernaut going?
57 minutes here in a game 5.
We were asking who's going to think that they have
that
great
Juggernaut
late game.
I
think we're seeing that both of them have that great late game. Not really clearly seeing an advantage for either one at this point.
All about the play right now.
All about the play, all about the catch. Eyes on notice.
Both teams have the tools.
Big. Oh, guys, big. This one is big. Okay, Pango.
Yeah, okay.
Pango died.
BKB swap back in, so Collapse not able to play with the refreshing shard.
No way.
He needs to be able to protect the Nullifier.
They're going to get the counter on the walls here outside of the base. Low!
The fuck, Low?
Pango, get buyback.
They're going to try running in at this. They're looking at Satanic.
Juggernaut.
Oh, kena ke delete.
Sedani.
Oh, hero. Wait.
They look towards notice. The BKB only going to buy moments here before they inevitably bring him down.
He knows if they don't jump me, I'm going to kill every single one of them. So Laurel, he buys back immediately, back the other way.
So Pango buyback. It's buyback more, guys.
It's
buyback more.
Absolutely peak team spirit.
Refresh up,
Coming to 60 minutes in.
I think Juggernaut won the buyback, but Juggernaut didn't have only
They never play scared, and now they're in a spot where, despite the fact that their buybacks are on cooldown, they might just be able to force these crucial buybacks out from Vision.
No one has a full refresher picked up here for the moves. And
when do the buybacks come out? Do the buybacks come out? What's the move here from Vision?
Which one? Why you guys cooking?
Oh, look at the damage. Holy shit.
Going for the push here.
I mean, do you buy back or do you let these 2 sets of racks go? Because you still have a tier 2 down on the bottom lane. Do you just sack for 2 sets of racks?
I think you might. Unless they stand on the side of Spirit, you see a position where you go for this kill on this lifesteal, you might wait.
The buyback?
Team Spirit trying to push for them. Take the mid racks and indeed they'll move over.
20 seconds now. At this point, you do not want to buy back. The Hex will come out. He's got saves.
Yes. It's a tough call to make here, but it feels like the lesser of the evils really here for
how much
they have to hold back the buyback.
Nice to having Satanic.
A little bit of a bonus for them there in that sense. Spirit strike back, able to do heavy damage here. Taking out the range racks top, but at the least for Team Vision, they don't have those big buybacks forced out. They keep their cool.
2 minutes left till Spirit has their buybacks back at the ready. Spamming the Moonlight Shadow.
They don't want to use buyback, guys. So steady. We should just like, you know what, just give it.
Could be a game-winning refresher.
Why not people buy? I have no idea.
On the angle could be everything for the team. They can follow up.
Oh, big.
There is going to be saves. We are seeing the Wind Waker now picked up for not being. So it does have that potential to also get the save, even if there is a nullifier, since it's going to be a rage lifesteal. So there's a lot of layers.
60 minute, guys. 60 minute item.
Satanic wants the moon shard, wants the boss to be able to play on the map, and yeah, still not the agony. They don't like it.
No, they hate it. Don't know why, but they hate it.
He don't
So maybe he's just feeling like it's different anyway.
No, it's a curse, okay? But you're getting more on that curse.
60 minutes.
See what we get
60 minutes initial item.
Little bit of a
so buyback, I think buyback Spirit up 2 minutes on Spirit.
Head back, get the neutrals pretty safely near the team.
No, if I'm Spirit, I still wait for the great tier 5 item plus the buyback.
Just wait out those final minutes where the buybacks are going to be back online. It's only going to be Lars.
Super War then, at very end with Super War.
These neutrals can make the difference always too, right? If you just get that audacious, if you do get that crazy damage item,
tier 5 item, so you can get good tier 5 item.
Baubles. They're bobbling.
What's that Scarly? Okay.
Collapse
how you change? I think you change the amulet to
very long
Sadi.
time there. He had the bauble at the ready. He picks up the first bauble, so he'll be able to bauble.
Look at the movement speed. It's slow.
At 60 minutes. Yatoro,
I mean, he's very
gets the
painful.
He's going to be hitting hard.
And look at his HP, Owen. He gets the evolved one as well, too. So he's 6,000 HP, 40 armor.
6,000 HP life stealer. 6,000
With
HP
the
life stealer.
Stygian, he might just be, I mean, how does this sort of go? If these two get in a situation where they're, what have we got?
He's just going to probably bobble again on the Juggernaut with the Audacious bubble.
I think Audacious is going to feel pretty nice, right?
Could be the case.
A lot of attack speed, a lot of match attack damage. That really boosts up your output.
Okay, Spirit. Looking
Fight, yeah, they're on the fight. Okay, guys, fight no more, guys.
They have Yatoros at
They
the
want to
ready.
really take it. They're in buyback, right? Yeah.
They're able to push out a little bit.
Or Shan, oh, it's not Shan, or Shan's one of it.
Into the heads of Spirit, try and catch them out, bait them out.
That is what a lot of these players do. I mean, Yatoro and Satanic, the most notorious ones for doing these Manta and Illusion plays to bait things.
Oh my god.
Will they fall for these plays from Satanic?
Roche is up. Nami pushing out the waves.
Everybody on the high ground.
Starstorm.
Both teams pretty much getting the buybacks back online.
Look at the net.
Everybody buyback again.
It's an illusion.
Oh,
the Rift Shadow Prism falls for it once.
Hasten. Who got Hasten? Yatoro get it.
All the buybacks coming back up.
Look at that.
Laurel, the big one that doesn't have.
So both teams using the army, sending the army.
Probably going to be playing more on the
Red Dota against Red Dota, guys.
It could be important because around this sort of fight, around the Roshan, both teams are going to want to use those buybacks.
Yeah. 100%. Who's got the smoke still left too? Spirit, they still have one. Do they have one left on the side of Vision? I'm not seeing one.
Can they find some sort of angle to approach Vision?
Oh, they want to make a fix circle. They want to make a fix circle. Nice strategy.
He hasn't really been able to find a massive vacuum, but if he does find an angle for it, his fight could just
behind,
be
Vision.
Spirit on the approach.
No one.
They're going to jump the high ground. No one's going to jump for it.
Nice protection.
He's
But Invoker is dead. Oh, Invoker is dead.
Realistic back down to the low ground. On the high
Invoker.
ground, the stuns there. The bash.
Invoker there. Invoker there.
They turn with the Omni Satch over Yatoro.
Wow, he survived.
Yatoro still survived. Satanic.
The Satanic actually won. Oh, Satanic dead.
Oh, any buyback?
You need to buy bigger at this final war, really. Refresh out. Last phase.
Drop down. With a roll up there as the Satanic he brought back for this thing. They have to save him. Yatoro closing in.
Oh, special.
Satanic falling low. Trying to keep him alive. Bushwhacks there. Allows space for Satanic to get back to the center of the base.
Goodness.
He'll try and get out with the Wind Waker. We'll get the Wind Waker. He'll live. No one. He's got from my steps up.
No one. GG. Satanic.
It's in it.
Oh,
GG, guys. GG. Smeary got it.
Oh, and they've done it.
Oh.
Smeary got it. Holy shit.
Who's about buyback? Can I do anything?
GG. Yeah, GG. Spirit.
Oh.
Right.
Satanic tip Yatoro. What the hell is this?
Yeah, I mean,
It's a curse.
No. It's curse is a problem, but Yatoro Satanic, holy shit, that Yatoro Satanic item saved him so much. If without the Satanic, he lost already.
Oh my god, what an unbelievable
3-time TI champion, guys.
His first TI appearance.
Is it? Look at the comment. Look, pick Juggernaut. Shock.
Juggernaut is a curse, guy. 先行破碎 guys. No one, so close, no one.
They stepped it up. They had to, they pushed in the
Such a shame, unfortunately.
They took a risk, as we've seen both teams do throughout the draft of this grand finals. The jump doesn't pay off, but my goodness, Satanic gives it his absolute best.
3-time TI champion, holy shit, guys. That break
Look at Ame.
Yeah, guys. What I may have 3-time second, guys. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winners of the International 2026 Team Spirit.
What? Yatoro proved himself again. that Satanic item is so good, man. Without that, they already lost. That is so good. Wow. But and again, guys, Juggernaut is really a person.
So whose idea? Let's go to an interview. So whose idea of thinking Juggernaut?
Puppy line, you know what, guys? We need to break the curse right now. Deserve it. What a game? Holy shit! What a game!
Holy shit! Strongest vs strongest.
Strongest vs strongest, yeah.
Other team are joke. Look at other team. How?
So equal, you know, like it's been a long time we didn't saw a so equally fight. Holy shit! It's just one mistake, like it just now Spirit just go near surround them. The last strategy going surround them. Like Invoker is very fast reaction already. He using a defending blast, but he didn't expect the Mirana have a life stealer inside it. He didn't expect it. Wow, guys, life stealer is actually very broken, huh? Never lost, huh? Man, no wonder. Start the set time, guys. 12 years. At least he proved himself. Like after 12 years, he still can able to come in back again. But unfortunately, he got second. I mean, he tried his best. Okay. He tried his best.
Team Spirit fight all the way through lower bracket. Now you're here. You lift the ages. Not me. I gotta
Really
ask
impressive.
you. You gave your hair
Really
to the
impressive.
god
Man,
of
what can I
Dota,
say?
Dota
GG,
god. He gave you the championship. Do you want to say anything to your fans, your family, anyone who's been watching your games? If you
Well, we
want,
also
you
do
can
very
speak
well.
Russian.
Collect is so tired. Yeah, Collapse is so fucking tired. He's doing so much game in this few days. In the lower bracket, they just keep going up, you know. Guys, the upper bracket is for bitches.
The curse still ongoing, huh?
Juggernaut curse, yeah. Juggernaut curse is so.
Juggernaut curse is still ongoing. So still we don't have Magnus curse. We still have Juggernaut curse.
Juggernaut curse is so damn crazy. Oh my god.
This is your first Aegis.
这就是 Yatoro.
This has to be special. What is going through your mind right now? 这是你第一次国际邀请赛的冠军，这是一个特殊的时刻。你现在心里想的是什么
I don't know. It feels like I'm in dream. It feels like I'm still in this game. In this,
You think Yatoro
best of 5?
I win? Wait, Yatoro, I win.
Am I winning? Am I actually winning?
Yatoro is like fighting too much already. He already, you know, he's not.
战神 you know 战神 the 战神 is tired. Okay, Collapse still daydreaming.
Hey, let's be honest though, this fight is Collapse is guaranteed MVP. Holy shit, Collapse is so strong, man.
这一路会这么的精彩。3 ages. Well, when the first time you lifted up this ages,
Collapse,
did you
that
ever
skill is
imagine the
so
journey
good.
would be so incredible?
Originally, we should having the advantage, but that skill make it reverse and make
The
it
Lotus
equal.
change.
Yeah, the Lotus curse, guys.
And I wanna say I had 55%
Please
percentage.
remove this item from Dota.
Can you give me purple item and draw ranger, please?
Draw Ranger?
Sorry?
Please, I lost all my predicts.
我虽然之前
I lost my free
没有做对，但是能不能把紫色的卓尔游侠的装备、小黑的装备给我？
I just don't care about AGs.
After you lifted the ages,
give me the
这就是你现在脑子里面想的，你刚刚举起这枚神盾。OK。
Okay.
Loud, please. Loud.
Loud. Oh, wait. What Loud play
Lau
again?
got carry so hard. How come Lau is winning?
Yeah, well, how long is there, guys?
Lau get carried so hard.
No, I think that Rocket, you know, he said, bro, come here.
质疑过你，你拿到了一次，你又证明了一次自己。
你们质疑过你。
Just so good. Amazing games. They perform really well.
Yeah, they
This
really
last
perform
fight
really
was
well.
amazing.
Not gonna lie,
Screen,
it's so good game coaching.
destroy everything like when they try to cage them on fountain. So it's just good to play Dota. And
Yeah.
win Dota.
这次的系列赛太疯狂了，最后的一场团战，我们一直在叫，一直在打，我们把眼前所有阻挡我们的东西都摧毁了，能够赢到他的感觉真是太棒了。
真是太棒了！那我们想问一下 Collapse，你和 Yatoro
Collapse, oh, the MVP guys. This is the only one who saved the world.
成为世界第一3号位的感觉怎么样
Yeah, imagine this off as an off laner, hold 3, and win 3 TI champion. Holy shit, guys.
Strongest off lane in the world.
Wonderful feeling.
Sorry?
感觉非常好。
No feeling.
Any other words you want to give to the fans, to people who support you here in the arena, back home?
I'm just a little bit shocked right now, to be honest.
我现在感觉有一点点不知道该说一些什么。现在这种感觉实在是太奇妙了。Thank
You
you
know,
so much. Enjoy
because
your
like
moment.
that fight so damn long day already, guys. Like start from lower bracket until right now. Like just some yeah against Yandex and so much game.
Yesterday, Fat Boom.
Yeah, guys, they are like they really decent. Even though I support Vision, but let's be honest, they are better, yeah. They are just better. The last strategy is so good, man. The surrounding that one, the Mirana with a light silver, that is a impressive move.
我想你曾经作为选手举起过这块盾，然后现在你作为教练再一次带领你的团队举手这块盾。想问一下，你是不是觉得刀塔这款游戏你已经完全参透了 ？Coach, you have
I understand everything.
Now as a player.
Let's be honest, so what a good band pick. Yeah. What a good band pick, holy shit.
Do you feel like maybe you just figured out Dota 2's again?
Can you repeat?
Do you think you just beat this
Can you
game?
repeat? Yeah, I can repeat.
Obviously.
Obviously.
太明显说了。
需要的就是这种自信，对不对 ？That's the confidence we want to hear. Thank you so much, Miposhka.
好了，那在今天晚上，我们见证了 Spirit 第3次举起冠军神盾。
Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Who is this guy?
I think it's like their family. Their family.
Time, Team Spirit lift the aegis of champion.
也再一次将他们的传奇编织进了我们的国际邀请赛。
Once again, waving their legend into the history of the
Oh, okay.
international.
Oh, so very sad.
Wow. I mean, like, it's just better. Nigma just can't, guys. Fuck that way. That way 很多。
注定再一次属于我们的 Team Spirit。
都会 send 你 preview 那些
Once
好。
again, belongs to
Team Spirit, guys, like give a clap, yeah. It deserve it. Yeah, really deserve it. What a game.
So Jagannath curse.
Congratulations
I'm gonna be
to
real.
Team Spirit.
Satanic
Every
and
year,
Yatoro,
a team
I can say they are
history, but
they are really
TI15
equal.
is
But
special
I think
because this
Satanic is way too young.
legacy
Yeah.
that is being created today, a legacy that no one ever thought would
Yeah,
happen
he's
in the
he's lacking.
history
You
of
know,
TI.
just now
We
that
have
you know
our
the
two
Pango
first
ball.
ever
Maybe in the old player like not the shit again. Maybe they would think that. But Satanic is like, wait, what's this?
Very straight reality.
Player as a coach,
Yeah,
and
because he didn't know,
nothing to
like
come
he didn't know there's a
in
curse like that. You know, he's way too young.
appearance and lift that ages. Rue as well, coming back for the second time and getting to have success. It really
I remember
is
last
a
year
fair
when they fight Falcon, right? Satanic also using Juggernaut. They also his ulti also get reflected by the portals. So actually, it's a better story.
Damn shit.
Yeah, I remember last year same thing.
And somehow Fufu is not here, huh, guys? Fufu is not here to watching together. Yeah, that's sad.
They are the best players to ever touch the game by a wide margin.
Yeah, I'm not lost for words.
It's their
I'm really
family, I
happy
think.
for them. I also think
Their brothers
as
is so.
Dota players, we could have no better ambassadors for our game. I think they are beyond just being great Dota players. They're also great people. They're people you can look up to and you can aspire to become like. They're
Really,
amazing
really
idols
strong.
for us to have, and I'm honestly really happy
Satanic is
that
so young,
that we're
and
the
he's
first people to
already,
ever
you know,
reach the
equal with same height with the Yatoro.
They
Imagine
are incredible.
how
They
much
have
potential
a history of just
in his future days.
Legendary player, bringing
Well,
in new
unfortunately,
players,
Dota 1
players
really
who
try your best.
no one heard of before this, who was not me before a few months ago. And all of a sudden he's lifting the Aegis. Rue, nobody heard of him up until last year when he joined, and all of a sudden he's the best position 5 in the world. He absolutely demolished this series, and you can see Coach Mapushka on the screen.
Well, guys, we will watch until the very end, okay? I want to see like which is where is the next year.
So no single hero, no
hero. Yeah, I mean, guys, that Dota, that Dota,
that Dota.
You can come in
That's
through
what
upper
Muscat been
bracket,
doing.
they've done that before for a win, but to come in through lower bracket the way that they did, to essentially feel like they were powering up 2-0 after 2-0, and then again be pushed to the absolute limits. It was 7 games of competitive Dota that these 5 had to play. 2 different opponents in a single day that Mapushka had to
I think normally the champion comes from the
I cannot
Warwick.
believe just what they're able to do, and each and every turn, it felt like they were one step
play
ahead.
so many,
ready to
they
take
play
team
so
fight after
much,
team fight.
and
that last
after they
one,
get defeated,
I don't even
and
know what to
still
make of
going
it. I
on,
would still
man,
be living in
that
that
is
mood if I was one
absolute
of them.
strong
I mean, that
shit.
sleep that Rue gets off
That,
on this.
the mind power, the stamina, everything is so good, guys. They maintain it so well. I think Miss Poker, yeah, Miss Poker, I think like when they lost, they're like, you know, guys, it's time to eat some drug, guys.
Your way towards it. Watching is actually just dropping.
Same as Seth, you know, when the OG losing, yeah, they're starting to, you know, eating drug and that's just joking. They just like give a very motivation speech. I think Miss Poker doing the same shit, so their member is like, you know, recover very fast and doing a very good game.
Could you imagine now get 2-time champion instead of Subil? Holy shit.
Carry so hard, man.
No other team that
Holy shit. Now just get okay.
No one can stop them. They're like a
Colette, man. Colette is really the best offlaner. I can say he is the best one.
It's unbelievable.
He is really the best one.
Truly, it's a work of art. And
That
it's
is
what,
so much.
I think a lifetime of dedication to this game from these players.
Man, what can I say?
Achieved. This doesn't happen overnight.
I think at the very end, you can see that no one is better than the Lao. However, Colette is better than Notice. Yatoro and Satanic is really equal. So it's like everything is everything considered is very equal. So at the very end, it's see who having a biggest mistake. Yeah.
When it came to them,
and at the very end,
they came from the lower bracket.
They're standing on the high ground, radius. They didn't expect that it make a big circle. Actually, very fast reaction to no one already. But he really didn't expect Mirana having a fucking life stealer inside. And they really didn't expect life stealer have a Satanic.
Life stealer Satanic.
Yeah, that is a very brilliant item.
And it was the most
You can see how Yatoro understands his understanding of the Dota is how how deep inside this game. He said, no guys, 1v1 I really can't defeat the Juggernaut, but if I have Satanic, maybe I can survive, and without the Omnisage, he's dead. Yeah.
My goodness, massive props to Satanic. I know that it's in Spirit's moment, but they really put so much out there. You would think is this vengeance for jump? But Spirit at the end of the day have answers for everything you don't even think about.
Yeah, Vision put up.
Puppy, Mr. Puppy, why choose Juggernaut, huh?
Well,
you play from you start from Dota 1 until right now. You don't know the curse, is it? How come you don't know the curse? Puppy, what the fuck, man?
We just need some fluff after a game like that, and we have to
Juggernaut, Satanic losing 2 years with Juggernaut.
an eye for talent like no
It's
other.
a curse. It's just a
Nobody
curse.
expected
It's
him
just
to be
fucking
this
curse.
much of a monster. When he debuted in that Dream League season a few months ago, he was
How many years
he was
already?
dancing around on his Rubik, stealing every single spell, single-handedly closing out games. And people were asking about where did he come from? Where did they find him? And here he is, just a few months
Now
later.
that he's just like, yeah, I'm done, guys. I play whole fucking day. Let me rest.
That's amazing.
Dude, that's Arnie boy. He'll always support you, help you out when you need it.
He's like, I play whole goddamn day already. Let me rest.
A family like no other.
How many games? 8, sorry, 7 games.
7 games, guys. Within the 24 hours.
what you're able to do when it comes to
Imagine Yandex go into the grand final.
No.
They will get raped by Satanic.
And they don't fucking deserve it, okay? Fucking drag him to the fucking 120 minute guys.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. They're incredible org at fostering talent, and
They are just better, guys. They are just so much good, so strong.
Honestly, and not. I mean, he was
Like,
obviously playing.
you see, this is why we always watching TI Dota every single year, and why we always having so much,
players and people who
so much love on this game, and you can see that when there is no Chinese team, we are so happy for both of them. They are truly trying their best. So both teams play so damn well, and no hate, just Dota. Yeah, that's it, guys. But when there's a Chinese team inside, I will wish the Chinese team lost a lot. I will praise that guy.
They can play fast. This is their new playstyle, what they found from the new supports, the new kids coming in, and teaching the old players like we can.
I'm pretty sure the Chinese chart is gonna starting more with the Tukalis again, and Tukalis will say, at least I go to the second.
I think if they can keep this kind of form, they will be very threatening coming up.
Then Chinese guy will say,
no one ever
but Ame got 3 seconds.
When it becomes a TI, but this year was so different from all
I can imagine this shit already.
Not a single first place. Participated in it as well, which is crazy.
Ame is not remotely close to these two guys, man.
No matter what.
This two guy is the current best carry in the world. And you need to understand one more thing. Satanic is only 17 years old. Yeah, 16.
17 is it? 17.
Yeah, it's very, very young.
Because you've lifted this a third
Very
time for your
talented.
first appearance. It doesn't matter. Spirit have given us everything when it comes to TI history.
And every single player.
I think Northeast is really not that. They really need to make another player.
let me share with you. Let me share with you.
Yeah, I think they should just notice somebody else. Notice not really well
in all of
of
Dota history, no one's done it like him.
Let me
No
guess,
one's
they
done
will
this
put
as he has once he reaches that main stage.
Wait, that's the announcement? New hero? Oh.
He didn't need to shave his head.
Good,
He didn't need to sacrifice to the Dota gods. He is that guy. And Team Vision, unfortunately,
Look at the name I sent in the group.
Yeah, I think the one word
Which
describes those two players is just
or?
so many people
Which
see
chat,
them
I mean,
shaky
our
when
group.
down, but they just don't in the same way. I don't know
Look at Abe.
how they're like that, but it's unlike any player I've ever seen. They're just when the moment is the biggest, they play the best, and it's such an incredible skill that's so rare that you can't help but just admire it because it's astounding.
I want to give each of you guys a moment to give me everything that feels right
Just
about
we having
how you've enjoyed Shanghai in the last 2
short
weeks.
form
They
thing
have
like
amounted to
one
Spirit
Chinese
being
girl,
our champions
go
for this
to
TI.
For me,
train with a lot of Dota legendary Chinese pro player, and Ame having one part like he's being an old man, right? Then he said, "Are you stupid?" So they make the meme. When they pick the Juggernaut, then they put the Ame, "Are you stupid?"
Very entertaining to watch. I feel like we had a grand finals that featured everything. We got really cool strategic victories. We got amazing gameplay victories. And towards the end, we got an absolute swamp fest of the game 5 where everybody's just farming. So I feel like we got it all. And I'm thank you to Val for believing in us to this grand final panel, and thank you to all the players and all the fans for watching and making it so special.
Dota's been such a beautiful game. I mean, every TI is a celebration of the community, of the teams, of the talent, of all of us just come together and we show how much we love Dota and what it means to us. And just watching the incredible games aside, being part of it and witnessing it firsthand is something else entirely. And just
everybody is like, where's my new announcement, guys? Where's the fucking new hero, guys?
Incredibly grateful to all the fans who love this game as much as we do.
Hey, look at this.
And thank you to Val for creating and maintaining what I think is the best game ever made. And also thank you to production.
Look at the hero pro is very similar.
So many that worked unbelievably long hours much longer than us or any
I
of
think
the
they need
players.
to
So shout out
next
to them
TI
for
if they meet
making
together,
it
they need to like having like a complete
15 years
board.
of beautiful TIs. Here's to 15 more. A massive thank you to
Yeah, guys,
everyone,
yeah.
whether you're watching
We
here
stream
in
whole day though.
Shanghai,
We start
around
from
the world,
1 or 2 p.m. until right now, guys.
Europe.
Imagine
We've
that.
appreciated you joining our journey
Goddamn
here.
whole
And
day.
with a heart
I think
full
tomorrow
of love for Dota, that I
we will
wish
keep
you a
streaming.
good
Don't
night
worry,
for
guys.
the last
Okay.
time here at TI 15.
I think we will go to where we win new map. All right. But yeah, guys, this is the end for the TI. All right. Yeah, they're going to replay already. So yeah, again, you know, guys, like I said, we stream a long day, and congrats to the Team Spirit and Warning, and unfortunately to the Team Vision, they really tried their best. So you know, it's really good game, guys, for both of them. So yeah, anyway, we will continue streaming in tomorrow, and yeah, a long day stream. And again, DC Boy, anything to say though?
So the discussion just continue. Yeah. So maybe we see you next year.
Okay, guys, then we will see you next year in the same goddamn PI, and let's hope no more jump in the next year. Alright, guys, bye bye.
Okay.